On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Welcome to another edition of Fever Chat. Happy Saturday to you all. We got a Lucky Wins Marathon you're going to love today. It's going to be exciting. Yes, with a few twists. Yes. We're going to have fun. Less than 2 weeks from now, we are going to have our 31 days of Halloween. Spooky, exciting, fun. Less than 2 weeks. We're going to have some fun. Don't you dare go away. We'll be up like this. Winnie, hey!
Hi, I'm Marianne Coran. As part of Tune Into Kids and Family Week, Game Show Network is proud to present $20,000 Pyramid with Dick Clark.
Hi, I'm Jim Palmer. It wasn't too long ago most people had only one credit card. Today it's often 5 or 6 cards and a big balance. If this sounds familiar and you own a home, there's a simple solution from the Money Store. The Card Consolidator, the home loan that lowers your payments even if your credit isn't perfect. So why pay 18, 19, or even 20% on your balances? Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES for the Card Consolidator, only from the Money Store.
Shopping for clothes used to be a nightmare. There was hardly any selection and the clothes never fit. But last night I had a dream. I went shopping in my bedroom. What a selection! Everything in my size and all at great prices. Then I realized I wasn't dreaming. I was shopping in the Lane Bryant catalog. Contemporary styles, a wide selection of designs, sizes, and colors, fuller cuts, and fabrics that stretch, shoes with wider widths. At last, total comfort, all with the convenience and privacy of shopping at home.
Everything from jeans to evening wear, intimate shoes and accessories, it's all in the catalog with affordable prices that mean great value for you. Satisfaction is guaranteed. Charge accounts and easy payment plans available.
Incredible selection, unbeatable value. It's a dream come true.
Call now for your free Lane Bryant catalog and get free shipping on your first order. You can trust Lane Bryant for selection, fit, and value.
At CGM Mutual Fund, our emphasis is on performance. Over a 15-year period, CGM Mutual Fund has outperformed major benchmarks, including the Lipper Balanced Fund Average. And CGM Mutual Fund far outpaced the Consumer Price Index as well. CGM Mutual Fund is committed to outstanding long-term performance. Past performance is no guarantee of future results. Call 1-800-CGM-INFO for a prospectus. CGM Mutual Fund.
Hi, I'm Nancy Sullivan.
And I'm Dave Nemeth.
Join us on Game TV and play Race for the Numbers.
And our resident game show guru, Fred Westbrook, will be here.
We'll also be talking about a guy we all love at Game Show Network, Thomas Garrison Morfitt.
Isn't he the guy who delivers the bagels in the morning?
No, he's the host of I Got a Secret. We know him better as Gary Moore.
Wait, you mean the guy who hosts I've Got a Secret delivers our bagels? I like the ones with all the seeds, you know, the onion.
Brittle nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow. Guaranteed.
Gorgeous spiral curls are easy to perm at home with the ProPerm Spiral Curl Kit. It has it all, even spiral rods. ProPerm, beautiful spiral curls at home, guaranteed.
Now do away with razors, cuts, and stubble. The Hair Off Mitten with its special silk coat surface that massages away hair fast and easy. The Hair Off Mitten, amazing.
Mornings at the O'Briens are now 3 times more interesting.
Coffee.
Thanks to Folgers 3 special wake-up calls. Folgers Coffee House coffees. There's French roast, hearty and robust, full of flavor. Gourmet Supreme, a well-balanced, truly harmonious blend. And 100% Colombian Supreme, distinctively rich and smooth.
The best part of waking up.
Folgers Coffee House coffees.
Folgers in your cup.
Hi, I'm Larry Anderson, host of Game Show Network's exciting interactive horse race game, Trivia Track. If you'd like to be a contestant on one of our interactive shows, Trivia Track, Super Decades, or Race for the Numbers, here's all you have to do. If you're a registered player, just watch for our colorful Winnie to fly across your TV screen like this. Then pick up your phone and call the number that's shown. It's that simple. Remember, you can only call in to play when you see Winnie fly across your screen, so watch for times throughout the day. Keep watching, and I'll see you at the races.
Hi, Bob Vila here to show you a unique new Craftsman tool no home should be without. Craftsman Handy-Cut utility cutters. The one tool you can count on for all kinds of tough cutting jobs. Craftsman Handy-Cut does the job of utility knives, carpet knives, shears, shop cutters, and more. Look how tough it is to make a good cut through this damaged garden hose with a utility knife. Craftsman Handy-Cut gets it done in one clean cut. It's a terrific small branch and shrub pruner. Shears or shop cutters can't trim vinyl flooring as easily as the Craftsman Handy-Cut. Use the Craftsman Handy-Cut to cut nearly any common household material, including rope, plastic, leather, vinyl, and rubber. Call now, and you can order your Craftsman Handy-Cut for only $19.99. And remember, when you buy from Sears, your satisfaction is guaranteed or your money back.
To order your Craftsman Handy-Cut, get your Sears card or other credit card ready and call 1-800-247-7474. That's 1-800-247-7474. Call right now.
Mr. Clean gets rid of dirt and grime and grease in just a minute. Mr. Clean is stronger, longer, 'cause there's ultra power in it.
Times have changed, and so has Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean!
On tough grease, his Ultra formula beats this lemon pine cleaner. And over the course of a big job, that other cleaner gets weaker. Ultra Mr. Clean stays stronger, start to finish.
Yeah, there's ultra power in it.
For stronger, longer cleaning power, Mr. Clean it to the Ultra Shine.
Hey, Game Show fans, Game Show Network is looking for some talent. Now, if you think you have what it takes to become the next Alex Trebek, check out our coast-to-coast search for a host coming to a city near you. And if you'd rather like to watch from a comfortable distance, you can cheer on the prospective hosts as they compete for the hot seat. Either way, you can win thousands of dollars in prizes. Now, to get more information, take a look at our website, fax us, or write to us. Get in the game with Game Show Network's coast-to-coast search for a host. We'll see you there.
If you've ever struggled with a handheld trimmer, you'll love this revolutionary new kind of trimmer on wheels. Just look how easy it rolls on those two big wheels and glides in any direction on this front-mounted mobile. It's perfect for trimming around rocks, along fences, buildings, sidewalks, and in all those hard-to-reach corners. The new DR is also a mower. It cuts tall grass, waist-high weeds, even wet grass and rough areas with never-before ease. There's no steel blade to bend or dull. You'll just love what the DR Trimmer Mower can do for you and your property.
Call toll-free 1-800-915-2020 for your big free package all about the revolutionary DR Trimmer.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
You can win this beautiful car on the turn of a single card on Card Sharks. And if you play your cards right, you can win $32,000. And now, the host of Card Sharks, Bob Eubanks.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody.
Welcome to Card Sharks, and ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, this is Card Sharks. And from Circus Vargas, let's send in the clowns. And here they are, our 10 circus clowns, beginning with Lenny the Clown. Ace. Here's Captain Buddy. And Hobo. Squeakers. Billy the Clown. Marmalade. The Stews. Ping Pong. And Marty T. Clown. And our two lovely dealers with us every day on Card Sharks. We just couldn't do it without them. Here they are, the lovely Lacey Pemberton and Susanna Williams. And they're yellow, aren't they?
They're very yellow.
I think so, but they're very pretty, too.
Thank you.
All right, if you would deal out the cards, the Card Sharks are about to arrive. Come on. Scott and Terry, here they are. Now, let me just tell you something that if you haven't watched our show this week, first of all, shame on you. Secondly, this guy right here, our champion Scott, has won $50,552 in cash and prizes, which includes 2 new cars. How you holding up, guy?
Great, Bob. I'm out of debt now, and
you think you're out of debt? Wait till the IRS finds you. You
really
need
to save some.
Yes.
But planning ski trips with my wife now, so.
All right.
I'm ready for some more.
She's a pretty lady sitting down in the audience and gets so excited, and it's really nice to see a young couple like you win so much money. Terry, how are you today?
Oh, pretty good.
Terry's a lady from San Angelo, Texas. Tell us a little bit more.
My name's Terry Moeller. I live in San Angelo, like you said. I came up here a week ago, and look where I am.
Where are you?
Here, and I might
right
not
here.
ever leave.
Well, we'll see if you're going to leave or not, because when we left off last time, Scott had won a game, you had won a game, which means we have to play a tiebreaker game. All right, Susanna's got the cards all dealt out, and during a tiebreaker, we only deal out 3 cards. It's a 1-question sudden death game. So whoever wins the next question is the champ. Will it be Scott? Will it be Terry? We're going to find out right now. And Terry, the question goes to you. It involves our 10 circus clowns in our studio audience, and here we go. Now, Terry, before the show, we ask our 10 clowns, does putting on your clown face make you more outgoing than you really are? How many of these 10 clowns said putting on a clown face does make them more outgoing?
Oh, I think so. Look at him now. God, I think that's real high. I'll say 9.
9 of them. Scott, what do you think?
I agree with her. It's got to be high, but I'll say just a little bit lower.
A little bit
Bob.
lower? Let's find out. Actual number of these clowns who said putting on a clown face makes them more outgoing is 7 of them. No. Lower it was, Scott. I can really see why. Which 7 of you guys said this? Please raise your hand if you would. Captain Buddy, where are you?
Right over here.
There you are.
It's true. Basically, when I'm not in my makeup and my wardrobe, I'm a very introverted type of person. I'm real shy and scared. If I were here by myself in front of all these people, I'd be scared to death. I wouldn't know what to say. But as soon as I put all this stuff on, it's kind of like putting on a pair of sunglasses and being cool, you know? Hey.
You know what? Seriously, I'm not trying to make a joke. I would love to do it. I would love to put on clown outfit, clown face, and the whole thing, because then you truly can do anything you want to do, act any way you want to be, and people won't say you're stupid, you know? Yeah, they can get away with it, right. Thank you, fellas. It's nice having you with us again today. All right. Scott's got the control now. Scott, as I said, this is sudden death. I'm going to show you your base card and Terry's base card. At that time, you must make a decision, all right? Your base card, Scott, is a 6. Terry's base card is an 8. Now, you can change the 6 and play it out. If you goof, she's the champ, or you can pass it on to her. She must play off the 8. If she goofs, you're the champ.
Bob, I'm going to leave it up to Terry.
Pass it to Terry. All right, Terry, here we go, hon. It's all up to you.
Higher.
Higher, the lady says. No, it is not, and Scott is our champion again. Tough decision to make, I know.
Going home.
Yeah, I guess you're going back to San Angelo with $200 and some nice prizes. We hope you enjoyed yourself.
Thanks.
Thank you, Terry. We'll see you again. Bye-bye. Come on, Tim. Whoa! Here we go again. He's already won over $50,000 in cash and prizes. He's going to try to add to that. We're going to give him that opportunity. We come back right after this. Get him on.
Is that heartburn? Zantac 75 knows it comes in many shapes and sizes. Brought on by food or triggered by stress. But fast heartburn relief anytime always comes in this shape, this size. Zantac. When there's too much acid, Zantac quickly blocks the strongest acid trigger to relieve heartburn fast. Yet it's so gentle, you can use it anytime. Whatever the shape or size of your heartburn, remember Zantac, the shape of fast heartburn relief anytime.
When pliers won't grip, ratchets won't click, and wrenches won't fit, you just have to quit. No way! Introducing the Squeeze Wrench. It works in virtually any space and fits any place. Look, in this tight space, an ordinary wrench can't turn. But with the Squeeze Wrench, you can easily tighten with no trouble at all. A simple squeeze of the handle accelerates the Squeeze Wrench to tighten or loosen standard and metric nuts and bolts. Now easily tighten a ceiling fan blade, repair a barbecue grill, or install a light fixture where no other tool has gone before. If you can squeeze toothpaste, you can operate the Squeeze Wrench. You can even reach a bolt behind the oven without moving it. The secret is internal ratchet action that allows you to get power in impossible places, like behind a door handle or in between a crib. Watch, this handheld driver gives you limited power, but the Squeeze Wrench is over 3 times more powerful on the same bolt. Now adjust a rusty lawnmower, install a garage door opener, or tackle any tough automotive job. Hey, stop busting your knuckles with a regular screwdriver, because the Squeeze Wrench comes with these screwdriver attachments. Now any hidden screw is easy to get to. Why spend hundreds on tools when all you need is the Squeeze Wrench? During this special TV offer, you get the Squeeze Wrench, 5 metric socket inserts and 4 standard socket inserts, this 1/4-inch bit adapter, and 2 screwdriver bits, all for only $19.95. But it gets better. As a bonus, we'll include this compact carry case to store your Squeeze Wrench in the kitchen, workshop, or trunk. Yours free. The Squeeze Wrench comes with an incredible lifetime replacement warranty. If it ever breaks, wears, or fails, we'll replace it free for life. No questions asked. So order now.
Have your credit card ready and call 1-800-548-9400 to order your Squeeze Wrench for just $19.95 and receive the bonus carry case free, or send check or money order to this address. We also accept checks by phone. Call 1-800-548-9400.
Welcome back to Card Sharks. When you're hot, and this man is hot. Won over $50,000 in cash and prizes. You've done so well over here. I'd like to see you win another $50,000. Well, this is what, 4th time, I guess, playing for the big money, right?
Right.
Added some jokers to it. You know that. Every time a joker comes up, gives you another chance of winning another car. One more, and you got a fleet. You know? And because you are the champ, Susanna's got 1 joker for you, so you know you at least have 1 opportunity. He can change 1 card per line, the rules say. We're going to give him $200 to bet with, so you're on your way. Good luck to you, guy. Here we go again. All right, Scott. $200, your first card's a 5.
Let's go 100 higher.
100 higher than the 5. Jack is it. $300.
200 lower.
200 lower than the Jack. Now you got a 10. You got 500. Play your change.
Let's change that with number 2, please.
Number 2. All right. 10. Now become a queen with 500.
500. All of it lower.
Going for the gusto. All of it lower, and it is lower. $1,000. Up here another 4. You got 1,400.
Okay. Let's change that with number 1.
Okay, going to change it. Usually he doesn't change the first card, but let's see if he does. The 10 becomes a 4. That's best. 1,400.
1,100 higher.
$1,100 higher than the 4. Oh! Jumped up and got you, didn't it?
You
Okay.
did.
That's okay.
Okay. All of it higher.
All of it higher. You got 300. Now you got 600. A lot of 10s today.
Okay. What is it? 600.
You got $600, yes.
300 lower.
300 lower than the 10. 4. 900. What are you going to do with that 4, old buddy?
I'm going to go all of it higher.
I knew you would, yes. When you win 50 grand, you don't mind betting all of it higher, do you? Could be another $1,800 if it's higher than the 4. Yes, it is. Why not? Get it right. Another 1,800 makes you 52,452 with a chance to win another car. Come on, Scott, let's win another one. Over here are 7 numbered cards. There's a new car behind one of them. Gene, which car is it?
The Dodge Shadow 3-door coupe has practicality, style, and a hot performance. Features standard equipment, popular equipment package, and California emission. Good luck, Scott.
All right, Scott, there's a new car over there. Where's he going today? He's at number 4.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Let's see if the word car is behind number 4. If it is, you win another new car. Is it behind number 4? We're looking for the word car. Is it there? Yeah! It just keeps going on and on and on. Now, he's won $61,353 cash in prizes, and we'll be right back.
That's incredible. I don't know. What was my number today? But I think
When I found out I had diabetes, I wouldn't admit it. I even ignored my doctor's warnings. One day, with my 2 precious little boys in the car, the traffic went blurry. I couldn't see. That was my wake-up call. Now I wave the fact that I have diabetes like a banner. If you have it, control it. I test myself often, each and every day. If you're on Medicare, your testing supplies are covered, and the best way to get them? Liberty Medical. Delivery is free right to your door, and they carry all the brands. Liberty works with Medicare. They'll fill out your claim forms, bill Medicare and your insurance company, so there's no paperwork and nothing for you to pay up front. Honey, this is your official Nell Carter wake-up call. If you're on Medicare and you have diabetes, call Liberty today.
For more information, call 1-877-460-5036.
No. Showtime, Bernie. Need that $2 million.
Can I borrow $1?
Greed, the only game show where one person can win $2 million.
37, 38.
Ho. Found a nickel.
Oh, awesome!
Greed, premiering January 19th on Game Show Network.
Goodbye, mop and pail. Hello, pledge. Grab it wet.
This is wet. How easy is that?
It's a lot easier than my mop and bucket.
I don't have to get down on my hands and knees.
And they come out very wet.
Pledge, grab it wet.
Grab it. This is my new bucket, and this is my new mop.
It definitely cleans.
Clean feet means my floor is clean.
Pledge, grab it, wet. You can see how much it's cleaning my floors. When the house is clean, I feel like a better mom.
Pledge Grab It Wet Floor Wipes. S.C. Johnson, a family company.
You can go in the garbage.
The kids can play where it's clean now.
For better or for worse, a full hour of the Newlywed Game tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern only on Game Show Network.
Welcome back to Contest. It's only happened one other time, I guess, in this little over 2 years we've been on the air. It's only happened one other time where someone won 3 cars. And your numbers are astronomical now. I don't know if you heard me say this or not, but you are at $61,353 cash and prizes. And we couldn't be happier for you, man. We love it. Let's bring in a new challenger. Lydia, please join us on Card Shark.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, sweetie.
My name is Lydia Selfridge. I'm the secretary for a bank in Los Angeles. I'm married. We have 1 son, and we're expecting our 2nd child in about 10 weeks.
10 weeks.
Yeah, I'm
okay,
excited.
Well, try not to get too excited.
I'll try.
All right? One thing I'm not good at is that. All right. If you win 2 games, you're the champ. This guy next to you is just hotter than fire, so watch out.
Yeah, but it's going to stop.
Cool him down, huh? Okay. Susanna's got the cards dealt out from decks you cut earlier, and we're going to start this match with a question for Scott. And here it is, Scott. Surveyed 100 married women, and we asked them, which would you find easier to forgive your husband for? Having a brief affair or gambling away $10,000? How many married women said it would be easier to forgive their husband for having an affair?
I think my wife would have a hard time with that.
What, the 10,000?
We got that now.
Oh, I see.
With me,
we get so cavalier, don't we, when we win a little money? I'll bet it all.
No, she would have a harder time with me having an affair, I'm sure.
She would be $61,000 richer, that's all.
That's right. How many would have a harder time?
Forgiving their husband for having an affair. And how many would find it easier to forgive their husband for having an affair?
I think that number's going to be low. As I said, my wife would have a harder time forgiving me for having an affair. I think that'll be 30.
30 would find it easier. Lydia, what do you think? Higher or lower than 30?
No, I'm a very jealous person. If my husband had an affair, I would never forgive him. But, if you lose the money, you can always get it back. But you can never change that affair, and it'll always be there.
All right.
So I'm going to say it's lower.
Lower than that.
Yes.
The actual number of married women who said it would be easier to forgive their husband for having an affair is 29. Man, you came within one of winning another 500, but Lydia's got the control. Okay, Lydia, you can change this card if you want to. It's a 4.
No, I'll go higher.
Higher than the 4, it's a deuce. Oh, not high. Scott, the free chance. Here we go. Scott, 4 is yours, too.
Higher, Bob.
Higher than the 4, 5.
Higher again.
Gonna go higher again. No, not again. Back to the base cards we go. But I got another question for you. Lydia, this is an educated guess question, all right? When Elizabeth Taylor was at her very heaviest, how many pounds did she weigh?
I've been pretty heavy myself, so I think I'll say, I'll say about 180.
180.
That's kind of short,
Scott,
too.
what do you think? Higher or lower than 180?
180 is a lot for a woman. I think it's going to be a little bit lower.
A bit lower than that? The heaviest Elizabeth Taylor ever weighed was 180 pounds. I will, babe, I will. And because she got so fat, you won $500 out of that. Thank you, Elizabeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, sweetie. Okay. We've given away 3 cars and $60,000. Another $500. The producers are on the ground walking. Love it. Lydia,
it's got to be higher.
Well, see if it is higher than the 4. Yep, it is. Higher than the 9, yeah. Three's on the 10. Sure, don't blame you. Three's right there. Okay. Let's try another one. Scott surveyed 100 bachelors, and we asked them, if you had a hot date planned, but your mother called and asked you to spend the evening with her, would you cancel your date to visit your mother? How many bachelors would cancel a hot date to visit their mom?
Bob, it took a lot for me to cancel a date back when I was single. I love my mother and all that. She's going to be watching, so I said that.
But heck, she'll love you tomorrow night, right?
That's true. So she'll always love me. I think how many would
cancel a hot date to visit their mother?
That's going to be low. I would say 17.
17. All right. Lydia, what do you say?
And sometimes his mother wanted him to stay home.
Yeah.
We were pretty young. And he still continued to see me, even though that they were pretty close. You can always send your mother flowers or something,
Sure,
you know?
yeah.
But I think it's going to be even lower than that.
Lower than
Just a little
17.
bit.
Probably minus 40 is what I think. The actual number of bachelors who would cancel a hot date to visit their mother is 38 of them.
Whoa.
It wasn't lower, it was higher.
Oh.
Okay. Scott, keep the 4?
Let's go higher.
Let's go higher than the 4, yeah.
Lower.
Lower than the 10, you got it.
Higher.
Higher, no. Thought he was going to run the cards again. Lydia, the 10 is yours, Lydia. Got to play with it.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Higher than the 10, it is. If it's lower, you win the game. Is it lower? No, it is not. Woo, wow. Tell you what we're going to do. We'll pause. We'll be right back with sudden death to find out who's going to win game number 1 right after this.
I mean, what was I going to do with a 9-foot rocking horse?
Deal making. It's a high-pressure business, especially when you're dressed like a fire hydrant.
Hey, deal with it.
Tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Looking for a cold can? Search high and low, but it's a mixed-up maze. Search the shelves, search the door. Uh-oh, it ends up on the floor. Introducing Can-Around, the amazing new dispenser that organizes up to 18 cans or bottles. It's the easy way to reach for instant refreshments. Look, there's never enough room in your refrigerator, but Can-Around organizes your cans of beer, soda, and bottled water so well, you'll double your available space. Stacking cans wastes space. Reach for a can and you can have an avalanche, but Can-Around is designed to save space while dispensing cans instantly. You'll fit so many extra cans, you'll have lots of cold drinks for company. Can-Around fits in any refrigerator, standard or side-by-side. It expands to any width. It shrinks for the dorm or office. Just place the Can-Around on any refrigerator shelf and load it up. Can-Around works with cans, bottles, and jars. It's the smart way to organize your refrigerator. But that's not all. Can-Around is the best way to organize a clutter-free cabinet. Great for baby food, perfect for condiments. The ergonomically designed Can-Around creates a factory-style dispenser so there's no struggling to reach the back of the shelf. The U-shaped Can-Around lets you fill the center with other jars and bottles so you'll get much more space on each shelf. Use one on each shelf and you'll save up to 50% more space. Amazing! Kids love Can-Around too. No more bugging mom to find a cold drink. Now it's easy to grab a cola without causing a disaster. Can-Around is yours for only $19.95. But wait, if you order now through this exclusive TV offer, we'll double your order. That's right, you get 2 Can-Arounds for only $19.95. What would you rather have, this or this? Order your Can-Around today.
To order your set of Can-A-Rounds, have your credit card ready and call toll-free 1-800-524-2700 or send check or money order for $19.95 plus $6.95 shipping and handling to Can-A-Rounds, 6960 Eastgate Boulevard, Lebanon, Tennessee. Call now, 1-800-524-2700.
$500,236. Hey, Bernie, showtime. You got that $2 million counted? Whoa, you got a fire hazard, babe.
No.
Greed, the only game show where one person in one night can win $2 million.
Hey, Bernie, here's a little something you don't have to plug in.
Oh, excellent. What is it?
Greed, money is the object. Premiering Saturday, January 19th, only on Game Show Network.
1, 2. Oh, this is awesome. 3.
We have returned. Time to play sudden death now. This is the fourth and final question of this game, so someone has to win the game on the next play of the cards. In control is really what you're looking for. Lydia, the question is yours, and it involves our 10 clowns in our studio audience. And before the show, we asked these 10 clowns, are you married? How many of these 10 clowns are married?
Well, it sure would be fun to be married to them, it seems like.
I'd just like to roll over to one of those guys in the morning. Morning, dear. Put on a happy face.
It would be hard, though, to lead a married life, I think, unless, your spouse did the same thing you did, basically. I'm going... Forbid. Well, I mean, in their area. I'm going to say probably about 4 of them.
4 of them are married.
Yeah.
Let's see what Scott says.
With traveling all the time, I think they'd have problems being married. I think it's going to be a little bit less.
A little bit less than that, okay? The actual number of these clowns who are married is 1 of them. Oh. Yeah. I'm amazed at that. Yes. Who's married? Raise your hand. Who's married down there? Somebody better be married. Ping pong. You are married. Is it tough?
Yeah. Well, I married a
Snappy retort, ping pong.
I married Mexico, and I came to the United States with my wife. Both we are professional dancer, but now she's a showgirl in the circus. She drives the elephants, and I am a clown now.
Oh, okay, so she works in the circus with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be very difficult, wouldn't it,
no.
to be in a circus?
We have fun. Very fun.
Be what?
You have very fun with her in the circus. We enjoy.
You enjoy it?
Yes.
Well, we've enjoyed having you with us, too, and thank you very much. Okay, thank you, guys. Here we go, sudden death. Scott, got the control? Scott, you know what your choices are. You can play it out. If you goof, she wins the game, or pass it on to her. She must play off the 10.
She's too close, Bob. I'm going to go for it.
You going to go for it yourself?
Yeah.
Or keep the 4?
Higher.
Keep the 4 and go higher. It is.
Let's go higher again.
Higher again. It is again.
Higher again.
Higher it is.
Lower.
To win the game. No! Lydia wins the game. Lydia, congratulations to you. There's $100 for you. Scott, you are the unluckiest guy I've ever seen.
I am. That's terrible.
Okay, so game number 1 goes to Lydia. Okay. Watch him, Lydia. He's lost the first game before and come roaring back. Suzanne's going to deal out cards in the same deck. We're going to get started right now with game number 2. And Scott, the question is yours. We ask 100 fourth graders to complete this familiar phrase. The early bird catches the blank. How many fourth graders knew the phrase is, the early bird catches the worm?
A lot of fourth graders would give funny answers. I remember back then I used to give weird answers all the time, and I didn't know too much.
But how many knew the early bird catches the worm?
I would say 40.
40 out of 100 knew the early bird catches the worm. Lydia, high or low?
Well, I have a son. He's too young, though. I don't think he'd know that. I don't know. I think that's about 8 years old, so I don't know. I don't think they'd know something like that at that age unless they've heard it. So I'm going to say it's a little lower.
A little lower than that?
Yeah.
The actual number of fourth graders who knew the phrase is, the early bird catches the worm, is 48 of them. Wasn't lower, it was higher. I'm surprised at that. Well, one little guy said, the early bird catches the newspaper. Yes. I'm surprised. All right, Scott, here we go. There's a 10.
Okay, let's change that one.
Change the 10, we will. 10 is now an 8.
Okay, I'll go higher.
Higher than the 8, yeah.
Lower.
Lower than the queen? No. Lydia, you get a free chance. You
Great.
get some catching up to do. There's a 4.
Okay, let's go higher.
Higher. No, not higher. Wow. Okay. Why don't we pause for these words? We'll be back to see who our champion's going to be. Will it be Scott? Will it be Lydia? Stick around. We'll see.
Tattletale. Definition, this guy.
She's Sarah, the queen of nymphomania.
Or this guy.
I have been putting on women's makeup for years.
Tattletales, today at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
This is the flock. Sheep are missing, disappearing at an alarming rate. This is Sam Sheepdog, sworn to protect. And you are the sheep raider, the prime suspect, a master of disguise, an expert in stealth, a real schemer. So, Sheep Raider, how far will you go to get your prey? Looney Tunes Sheep Raider, a totally unique experience for PlayStation. Rated E for everyone.
PlayStation. Do you know that we've been up half the night? No, you're bunnies.
You need NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever so you can sleep better to feel better medicine. Cold symptoms making it hard to function? Get DayQuil, the daytime non-drowsy, congested, stuffy head, sore throat, coughing, aching, fever so you can get back your day medicine. DayQuil from the makers of NyQuil.
Where is that?
Heartburn. Zantac 75 knows it comes in many shapes and sizes. Brought on by food or triggered by stress. But fast heartburn relief anytime always comes in this shape, this size. Zantac. When there's too much acid, Zantac quickly blocks the strongest acid trigger to relieve heartburn fast. Yet it's so gentle, you can use it anytime. Whatever the shape or size of your heartburn, remember Zantac, the shape of fast heartburn relief anytime.
When we're out on prize patrol, people are always asking us, what if the winner isn't home? Well, we find them, even at 36,000 feet. You weren't home. We found you.
Oh, really?
You're a winner in the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes.
Are you serious?
And we'll find our next winner and surprise him with $10 million live on TV Super Bowl Sunday.
I really did not think it happened. You made me like a total believer.
Watch your mail for the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes or go to PCH.com and enter.
Stick around. You won't want to miss Richard Dawson's next kissing spree on Family Feud, followed by the classic match game of the 70s and the 90s update.
It's all the time we have for Lydia. For Scott, I know they'll be back next time. We certainly hope you will be, too. And Susanna Williams, Lacey Pemberton, Gene Wood, and the whole gang. So long, everybody, from Card Shark. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Pond's Cold Cream Deep Cleans, lifting away dirt and makeup that soap leaves behind. Pond's Deep Cleans better than soap. True Value's own Master Mechanic 70-piece socket wrench set for the do-it-yourself mechanic from True Value hardware stores. What's the secret behind great-tasting Italian meals? Ragu spaghetti sauce, that's Italian. For healthy, beautiful hair, try dermatologically safe Fantastic Sam's quality hair care products available only at Fantastic Sam's salons. Eureka's Quick Up, great for between cleaning cleanups, lightweight, rechargeable cordless, and in between vacuum. The Eureka. Pledge is self-cleaning, so it cleans away dust and old polish to leave a fresh shine every time. And a member of our studio audience will receive for quality performance new Home 2022 versatile top-loading machine. Has 22 stitches, buttonhole, and other features. The new Home Sewing Machine Company.
Family Feud is here to stay, 'cause it's so much fun. Richard Dawson leads the way, kissing everyone. Family Feud. Family Feud is here to stay, 'cause it's so much fun.
Bottles for $1.69. Barbecue sandwich with a 20-ounce bottle of Coke or Diet Coke for only $1.09. And you buy 12 gallons of Allsup's milk, get a gallon free. Just go to any Allsup's and ask for a Milk Money stamp holder. Buy 1/2 gallon or gallon size of milk and get Moose stamps. On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Can you solve it? Will plus E, Willie. Nail plus son, Nelson. Willie Nelson. If you can do that, you'll have a chance to win one of these 8 fabulous cards as we play Classic Concentration. And here's the host of Concentration, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Gene. Hi, folks. Welcome again to Classic Concentration. Well, our guys were busy again last night. We swapped 2 of the cars. We've got 2 new beauties among the 8 today that are up for grabs for our 2 contestants. 2 returning contestants will have a shot at them. You know how it works. The player who solves the puzzle wins the game and earns the right to come out to the winner's circle and play for one of the cars. Let's meet our contestants right now, shall we? Champion is the lovely young lady on my right. Her name is Monica Brooks. Monica, I wasn't coming down with a cane. This is the putter
I saw that.
From the putting green that you won when you became champ on our last show. How do you feel today?
I feel great. I want to go for a Mexico trip.
Okay, maybe this will bring you luck. I'll just put it right here leaning against your podium. You can even hold on to it if you like.
All right.
You had 1 shot at the car. It didn't work out for you. But when your challenger, Barry Gaddard, was champ on Concentration, he made it pay off. And as a result, this challenger, ladies and gentlemen, has won $15,661 in cash and prizes. Good to have you back with us, Barry.
Thanks. It's good to be here.
All right, are you all set to play our game of concentration?
I am ready.
Then concentrate on our board. Here once again, the 25 numbered squares, 3 wild cards hidden there, and we have a lot of prizes that match up. And in this first round today, here is one of the beautiful works of art you're going to be competing for.
Martin Lawrence Gallery's After Breakfast, a beautiful limited edition serograph, numbered and hand-signed by Susan Rios, furnished by Martin Lawrence Gallery's Alex.
Pretty piece. That would work in any home with any decor. And you can find it on our board right here at number 12. Limited edition artwork. Remember where you saw it. Now to get the 2 of you off to a good start in this match, let's show you 2 of the pieces of the puzzle. Number 4 and number 14. Barry, you are the challenger today. Sorry, the challenger. So you get to select first. 2 numbers, please.
All right, let's go right up to the top with number 3.
We have some silver earrings.
Silver earrings. I'll just try and match those at number 19.
What do we have there? We have a computer. That is no match, and so we come back to Monica, the champ.
I'm going to try number 23 for the younger man in my life.
The younger men in your life?
More golf clubs.
More golf clubs.
Here we go.
Yes, indeed.
Let's try for a match at number 11.
All right. We've got a computer. No match for the young men in Monica's life. Back to Barry.
But that helps me. That computer was under number 19. And it matched over at number 11.
You're absolutely right. That is a match with the computer. And that prize now goes up on Barry's side of the board. And for those of you who may be tuning us in for just the first time, once the prizes are up there, the contestants get to keep them if they solve the puzzle and win the game. Right now, Barry, with the help of these 2 pieces, can you solve the puzzle?
No, not yet.
All righty, select 2 more numbers for us.
Okay, I'll try number 6.
Weather forecaster.
Okay, I'll go to another number that we haven't seen. How about number 22?
Silver earrings. Okay. No match, and so we go back to Monica, and we have seen those earrings before, haven't we, Monica?
I think we have. Number 3, please.
Silver earrings.
And number 22.
22, silver earrings for a match. All right, Monica. That's a lot better than golf clubs, isn't it?
Sure is.
That prize is up there on your side, and you get to look at 2 pieces of the puzzle.
All right.
Can you solve it?
I think it's too early, Alex.
All right, select again.
I'm going to try for a wild card over in the corner at number 25.
Let's see if there's a wild card there. No, we've got a 10.
I love to camp. Number 1, please.
A roll-top desk. No match, of course, and so we go back to Barry.
Okay, I'm going to just go with number 7.
Wild card. That's what Monica wanted a moment ago. Barry, that'll make you feel really good because that matches with anything on the board.
Right.
You pick a number.
I want to see what's under the puzzle at 18.
Number 18, another wild card. All right. This is the first time it's happened for you. What it means is that we put $500 in cash up on your side of the board, and we let you select any other number.
Okay, I'll go with one that hasn't been shown, and number 10.
Number 10 is a pocket television.
Good.
That's a lovely
Good.
prize. The other pocket TV is located at 24, and so that prize now goes up on your side of the board. That gives you 3 up there, and you get to look at 4 pieces of the puzzle. Can you solve it? No?
No.
All right, but the puzzle is beginning to take shape. We're getting rid of a lot of numbers, so you select 2 more for us.
I'd like to see what's under the number 2 because I need that piece of the puzzle.
We've got golf clubs.
I think those match down at number 23.
Is that where they match? Yes, indeed. That is a match with a golf club. That prize now goes up on Barry's side, and you get to look at 2 more pieces of the puzzle. Does this help? No? Then select
Not
2 more
quite,
numbers.
not
It's a
quite
toughie,
yet.
obviously.
Okay, let's try number 15.
Limited edition artwork.
Oh, I remember where that was. It was under number 12.
Is that where it was? That's a match, yes. That beautiful artwork is up on your side. You now have 5 prizes up there, Barry, and you get to look at 2 more pieces of the puzzle. Can you solve it?
That doesn't help me much at all.
No, but it clears the picture a little.
That's right.
Go again.
I need number 13 because I'd like to see those letters under there.
The VCR machine. I think that's the first time with that one.
I feel good about number 5. Let's try 5.
Oh, boy. Barry has any reason to feel good about that one. It's a match. VCR machine up here for a total of 6 prizes and 2 more pieces of the puzzle. Solve it.
Still not yet.
That's all right. You're in good shape as long as you keep making matches.
Right.
And there aren't that many left up there. So
Okay.
go ahead, Barry.
There's a plus beside the 20, so let's find out what that picture is. Number 20, please.
Good thinking. We've got a tent.
I don't remember seeing a tent, so let's try number 9.
Wild card. That's a match. Automatically. Let's show them where the other tent was located at 25. You see, we had seen it before.
That's right.
But now the tent goes up here on your side of the board, and you get to look at 3 pieces of the puzzle. Okay, you weren't able to solve it. I have a feeling there are a lot of people watching our show today who have solved it, but they're not in your position, so you select 2 more numbers.
Okay, I'll go with number 16.
Stacking tables?
Okay, let's try number 8 and see if we can match it.
No, there's no match. That's a roll-top desk. What a big break from Monica.
And I do remember this.
You do? All right.
I do. Number 1 for the roll-top desk, and number 8.
For the roll-top desk, and that's a match. 2 prizes now up on Monica's side. The earrings and the roll-top desk. And we're getting right down to the end here.
Yeah,
Take a look at these 2 pieces of the puzzle and solve it if you can, Monica. No solution. Monica, all you have to do right now is match 1 prize up there with an identical prize, and you're going to have 2 shots at guessing because there are only 4 left, and there are 2 prizes that match each other. So make it pay off.
Number 16.
Stacking tables.
And number 6.
Weather forecaster. No match. Big break for Barry.
It is a big break. I'll try number 17.
Weather forecaster?
And that matched at number 6.
Number 6, yes indeed. The weather forecaster matches. It goes up on your side. We're going to show you these 2 pieces of the puzzle. You don't have to solve it right now. You can wait a moment because 16 and 21 match also. Those are the stacking tables. Those prizes go up here as well. When we reveal these 2 pieces of the puzzle, Barry, you'll have a few seconds in which to solve it. If you are unable to do so, Monica gets a chance. Take a look and tell me if you can solve the puzzle. You weren't able to do it.
I don't know.
Monica, can you solve the puzzle?
Looking at the puzzle, it looks like
Not enough time. Then I'm going to have to help you out. I'm going to help decipher each word. We have TH plus eel plus S plus or. The lesser. Barry.
The lesser of 2 evils.
Is it the lesser of 2 evils? Yes, it is. And boy, is Barry going to be happy. He was able to ring in first on that one. Look at all the prizes Congratulations on his side. Oh,
it was a hard one.
Congratulations. It was indeed a tough one because you've got the TH plus eel, and you want to go with feel instead of the and then lesser. And it didn't work out for Monica, but Barry, you're going to be so happy because you've got all of these prizes. And Gene, do you want to tell him what he has won, please?
Stacking tables, a weather forecaster, a pocket television, a tent, and a VCR Scott's Hi-Fi stereo video cassette recorder with a 7-head system, 139-channel cable-ready, 14-day, 8-event programmability, and wireless remote furnished by Scott. Golf clubs, Pin Seeker set of custom clubs, including stainless steel woods with matching radius sole irons, and a deluxe staff bag furnished by Pin Seeker. A computer, the Apple IIc personal computer, sleek and transportable with built-in disk drive, standard 128K memory and RF modulation, plus $500 in cash, and of course, the beautiful artwork, a prize package worth $4,592.
And that's just for this game. In a moment, you're going to get to play for another automobile, but right now we've got to say goodbye to Monica. Monica, I hope this putter brings you more luck on the putting green than it did on our program today. It was a delight having you with us on the show. We're going to take a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, and when we come back, our new champion, Barry, will get to play for one of those cars back there. But first, these messages. Gaddard was our concentration champion at the beginning of yesterday's program. He won a car. He did it in a very short time. How many seconds?
29 seconds.
29 seconds. Today you're going to have 40 seconds. We've got two new additions up there, a Pontiac Trans Am and a Mazda 323, so you won't be thrown when you see those up on the squares. We've got the 15 numbered squares coming into position right now. Because Monica didn't succeed in winning the car last time out, we added 5 seconds to our base time. We now have 40 seconds on the clock for you. Okay. You're experienced at this. I know you can do it. Good luck. Off you go.
1, 2.
No match.
4, 5.
No match.
7, 8.
No match.
4, 8.
That's a match.
10, 11.
No match.
13, 14.
No match.
1, 14.
That's a match.
3, 13.
No match.
10, 3.
That's a match.
6, 13.
That's a match.
9, 12.
That's a match.
15, 11.
That's a match.
7, 2.
That's a match. All right. Way to go. 4 seconds to spare again.
I did the same thing again, didn't I?
The big Skyhawk. Barry just mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, that he won the same car as last time. Let's hear Gene describe it for us.
You've just won Buick's sporty front-wheel drive Skyhawk Custom 2-door coupe. Is compact, lightweight, and efficient, featuring a luxurious interior with comfortable seating. The Skyhawk Custom, furnished by Buick, a prize worth over $8,500.
And that makes your total winnings to $28,775, and you've solved a very important problem, Barry. So often when you win a car, you're going to be married in December of this year, and you would have had to decide, does my new bride get the car or do I get it?
Now we get one of each.
You get one of each. And we're going to take a commercial break, put him into his next classic concentration match right after this. Stay where you are. Short of time, so we're going to get right into the next match. We've got a 24-year-old champion who's engaged to be married, who now faces this pretty young lady. She's 25 years old. She also is engaged to be married. Let's welcome Martha Rugen. Welcome to the show. Good to have you here. You ready to play concentration?
Very ready.
All right, to whet your appetite, here's one of the lovely items up for grabs in this game.
This handmade willow and leather picnic basket serves 4 in elegant style, providing its own blanket, cutting board, stainless steel thermos, pewter flask, dishes and mugs furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch Company. Alex.
And you can find that prize on our game board at this position, right behind number 16, the picnic basket. Remember where you saw it. To get you off to a good start, we're now going to show you 4 pieces of the puzzle. Concentrate on this. Number 11, number 13, number 14, and number 15. Martha, you're the challenger. You make the first selections. Off you go.
All right, let's go with number 25 since I'm 25.
All right. We've got an espresso maker.
And let's go with lucky number 7.
Because you used to be 7. That's a complete home gym, but it is no match for you, and so we go to Barry.
I'd like to start...
I get silly. Leave me alone, Gene. Go, Barry.
I'd like to start right up at the top with number 3.
Number 3. Picnic basket.
And that match is over at 16.
16? Yes, indeed. That's the picnic basket. Way to go, Barry. That prize goes up on your side, and you get to look at these two pieces of the puzzle. Boy.
Not a lot.
Particularly number 3 really helped, didn't it?
That was very good.
Okay, select two more numbers.
I'm going to pick 8 because I need to see that piece of the puzzle.
Dishwasher?
Okay, let's try and match it at 10.
Pocket recorder. No match, and so we go back to the challenger.
Okay. Tab number 21.
Crystal goblets.
And we'll just guess at 10.
Number 10. Pocket recorder. No match, but you may have helped our champion.
I don't remember. I'm going to go with number 9.
Wild card. Automatic match with anything up there, Barry.
I'm going to go with number 8 because I'd like to see that piece of the puzzle.
Number 8 is the dishwasher. We'll show you where the other dishwasher is situated. It's at number 19, and that prize now goes up on the board, and you get to look at 3 pieces of the puzzle. No, all right. It's still tough, I know.
Okay, let's pick number 6.
Anniversary clock?
Anniversary clock, and I'll try and match it at number 18.
No, we've got a New York sojourn.
Okay.
In other words, a holiday in New York City. Whoa, the bell means we're going to have an interrupted game. Good news for both of you, because if you lose today, it doesn't matter. You're going to come back and play in the next one. But right now, get your hand close to that signaling button. We're going to start revealing pieces of the puzzle in order. As soon as we reveal the first one, you can ring in. If you can solve it. If you're right, you win the game, get a shot at the cars. If you're wrong, your opponent gets to look at the whole puzzle and gets a free guess. Here we go. Number 1, number 2, 4. Barry?
You're not making any sense?
Is it you're not making any sense? It is indeed. How about that for Barry? Oh, boy, congratulations to you. Nice going. You're going to get to keep those prizes. But right now, let me show the folks at home how we solved this particular puzzle. There wasn't much showing there when Barry rang in. We've got you're not, may plus king, making, plus knee, and knee, and we have some sense. You're not making any sense, but Barry is making some sense. Come on down here, champion. Congratulations. Martha, you know, of course, that because it was an interrupted game, we're going to say goodbye to you, but just for a short while. You'll come back and play in our next match. See you in a bit on Concentration. All right, Barry. You're going to get the picnic basket and the dishwasher, and here's Gene to tell you about those 2 prizes. Okay?
A dishwasher, a heavy-duty Tappan built-in dishwasher featuring 2 stainless steel revolving arms, 10-timer selections, porcelain enamel tub, and door liner furnished by Tappan. And, of course, the picnic basket. Prizes worth $1,254.
And it takes it close to $30,000 when we add it all together. In a moment, when we come back from this commercial break, he's going to get a chance at his 3rd car. Can he do it? Hey, he thinks he can. We'll find out. At the beginning of yesterday's program, Barry Gaddert won a car in 29 seconds. At the beginning of our program today, he won a car in 36 seconds. Coming up now, he's going to have an opportunity to win one if he can make 7 matches in 35 seconds.
We'll
put the 15 numbered squares in position. 35 seconds, our base time on Classic Concentration goes up on the clock. Okay. Good luck to you. Off you go.
1, 2.
No match.
4, 5.
No match.
7, 8.
No match.
5, 8.
That's a match.
10, 7.
No match.
4, 10.
That's a match.
11, 12.
No match.
7, 12.
That's a match.
13, 1.
No match.
2, 3.
No match.
6, 9.
No match.
1, 11.
No match.
15. 2.
No match. It's all right, Barry. You lost it, but just for a moment, and that threw you off.
Yeah.
You were on the right track. I think if you had gone for 13 and back to 11, I think those 2 might have matched, but I'm not sure. Not to worry, however, you have, at this point, $30,029 in cash and prizes, and those prizes include not 1, but 2 Buick Skyhawks. All right, we're going to take a commercial break. We'll come back with more on Concentration right after this. We'll cover up all these prizes. Looking at our current Concentration champion, Barry Gaddert, I've mentioned before, he's 24 years old. He's a seminarian. He's engaged to be married, and your girlfriend, your fiancée, is in the audience.
She's out in the audience
Now, she was
today.
very excited after yesterday's program when you won the car.
When I won
She's
the
going to
car.
be twice as happy today.
When I won another one, that's right.
Now, when are you going to graduate from the seminary?
December of '88.
And are you going to do missionary work, or are you going to...
I'll go into the pastorate after that.
Here in the United States?
Probably, Brian.
Probably? Okay, well, you're off to a good start with $30,000 in prizes already, and you can add to that, of course, on our next show, because you're coming back as the champ. Speaking of coming back, we can't come back until we say goodbye and go away, and that's what we're going to do now. See you next time on Concentration. Thank you for tuning us in.
A member of our studio audience will receive Fulltron digital AM/FM car stereo cassette, mini equalizer amplifier, and three-way composite speakers furnished by Arthur Fulmer. And some of our departing contestants will receive Char-Broil electric grill designed for easy cleaning, smoky barbecue taste that makes outdoor cooking a flavorful experience. Ideal where open flames are restricted, furnished by Char-Broil. Dove Morrow's assortment of books on tape and cassette player. Here, best-selling authors and distinguished actors, furnished by Dove Morrow Books on Tape. Jules Jurgensen, his and her classic series diamond dial watches, elegantly styled, his with 20 genuine diamonds, hers with 10. The classic series, furnished by Jules Jurgensen. The Regency R1070 programmable 10-channel scanner. Let's tune in to police, fire, emergency, and weather broadcasts furnished by Regency. Gift certificates for Kentucky Fried Chicken and French Buttermilk Biscuits. You've got a right to chicken done right at Kentucky Fried Chicken. We do chicken right. New Glade Litter Fresh. Cat lovers will love the way new Litter Fresh works to eliminate litter box odors.
Tonight, you're summoned to watch NBC. If you like courtroom drama, check out the crime-solving genius of Matlock. It's a gripping 2-hour Matlock you'll never forget. Then you are the jury, and your call will decide the verdict in an all-star murder trial that only you can unravel. Tonight on NBC.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Classic Concentration. A Mark Goodson television production.
Attention bargain shoppers. For a limited time only, our very special customers like yourself will be offered The Price is Right with Bob Barker 7 days a week at 9 a.m. Eastern. Imagine your delight as you play along with Plinko, Any Number, and the Clock Game. In the Showcase Showdown, you may very well win a new car.
Not really, but you can't blame us for trying.
So tune in to The Price is Right and shop, shop, shop only on Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
Here it comes, television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right. Kathy Brenner, come on down. Roberta Smith, come on down. Dorothy Elam, come on down! And Gene Blowers, come on down! You are the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now, here's the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker.
Hi, thank you very much. Welcome to The Price is Right. It is a pleasure to have you with us, and it is a pleasure to have you with us. Are there any good shoppers out here in the audience? Anybody out here like to win a prize? Joanne, you're the only one in the audience who didn't raise her hand. What's your last name? What is it? Joanne what? Petties? Take Joanne Petties off the list of possibilities.
I don't know.
Everybody else had your chance. Here is the first item up for bids, and the price is right.
A new refrigerator freezer. Magic Chef's 18.4 cubic foot energy-saving no-frost refrigerator, extra deep door shelves, and automatic ice maker makes ice as you use it for Magic Chef home appliances.
Want you to bid on that in dollars because we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar. And Kathy, I want you to give me the first bid of the day.
$700.
She says $700. Roberta, what do you say?
$595.
$595. Dorothy?
I say $550.
$550 is her bid. Gene, what's yours?
$701.
$701. The actual retail price is $638, and the winner is Roberta. Roberta is the winner. Come right up here with me, Roberta. And we are going to play the give or keep game.
Okay.
And Roberta, this is the prize you're playing for.
A new jukebox. It's the Disco Jukebox, a magnificent phonograph that features colorful panels and cascading lights. A 10-button play panel allows quick selection from 160 music titles, the Disco. And it's a prize worth $2,495.
Roberta, I am going to show you two prizes, and I want you to keep the prize that you believe is higher priced. Because at the end of the game, if the prizes you have kept total more than the prizes you've given away, you win the jukebox. You understand?
Yeah.
The first two prizes for you to choose from are a cooker and a coffee maker. Now, I want you to look them over and listen.
The famous Presto pressure cooker cooks foods 3 to 10 times faster, saves money, time, retains natural flavor and nutrients too. And Mr. Coffee, America's #1 coffee maker. Now you can enjoy perfect coffee brewed the way only Mr. Coffee can brew it.
Now you want to keep the one that is higher priced. Which one is it?
The cooker.
She says it is the cooker. The coffee maker is $45, and the coffee maker goes over into the give column where we have $45. Now, coming out on the turntable, we have a blanket, and with the blanket, we have a popper. John, do you know anything about this popper and this blanket?
Do my best, Bob. First, St. Mary's automatic blanket with new silent Quadratech solid-state control. Automatically pre-warms your bed, keeps you comfy all night. And Hamilton Beach's super-fast Pop Air electric hot air corn popper makes up to 4 quarts of delicious oil-less popcorn a minute. The Hamilton Beach Scoville.
Are you going to keep the blanket or the popper?
The blanket.
You want the blanket. Very well. That popper is $48. That popper goes over in the give column. We have $93. The last two prizes on the board are shoes and paints. John, if you please.
A pair of shoes from Kinney Shoes, a great selection of fashion footwear. Kinney stays in step with America. That's why Kinney is the great American shoe store. And a super selection of colorful, long-lasting, industrial-strength Rusto Rust preventive paints from DAP, America's handyman.
Are you going to keep the shoes or the paint?
The paint.
The paints are yours. How much are those shoes? $25. Over they go. And in the give column, we now have $118. Now, you get the paints, and you get the blanket, and you get the cooker. They are yours, whether you win this game or not. But if they total $118 or more, you win the jukebox, too. Now, Roberta, the price of the cooker is $35. $35. The blanket is $42. We now have $77. The paints are $29 for a total of $106. Roberta, I'm sorry you didn't keep more than you gave away. Bye-bye. That's just the first game. We're going to play the second game for you, but right now we're going to do this for you. The name of our next player is
Alphonse Lask. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Prize is Right.
Alphonse, I want to welcome you to Contestants Row. Thank you. And I would like to point out the next item up for bids on our show. It is right here on this turntable.
It's a new mobile DJ stereo. From Fairlane Lane Enterprises, the 2001 mobile DJ stereo console designed for the DJ on the go. Can be used with your current audio system from Lane Enterprises.
Alphonse, would you start the bidding on that, please?
$750, Bob.
He says $750. Dorothy, what do you say?
$625.
$625. Gene, it's your bid.
$740.
$740, and over we go to Kathy.
$1.
$1. She thinks that you have overbid, all three of you. The actual retail price is $626, and Dorothy has won. Dorothy, I want you up here on stage. Right over here, Dorothy.
Okay.
Now, Dorothy, where do you live?
I live in San Diego, California.
Now, do you watch The Price is Right?
Every day.
I think that you will agree that we have some mighty exciting moments on this show.
You do.
Well, we are going to have one of the most exciting announcements of all right now. John, tell her about this.
2 new cars! Mustangs, 2-door sedans with 4-cylinder engines for economy as well as performance, and styling design for today and tomorrow. Okay, Bob?
Now, we have 2 automobiles over here, one priced at $5,825 and one priced at $6,890. What I want you to do is to increase the price of this car to within $100 of the price of this car without going over. You do that, and you'll win both of those automobiles. Now, you increase the price of this car by adding accessories that you see right over here. You see? Now, you can use as many as 3 of them, but no more. You can use just 1, just 2, or 3, but no more than 3. The difference right now is $1,065, the difference in the price of the 2 cars. Now, which one of these options would you like to add to the lower price car first?
Stereo.
You want to add the stereo? Now, you can choose from the automatic transmission, the air conditioning, power brakes, power steering, tinted glass, floor mats, interior accent group, AM/FM stereo, and the dual mirror.
No, I do. I think I get automatic transmission.
You want the automatic transmission. Okay, move that the price of the automatic transmission, please. Up to $200. Up to $300. And about $350. How much is that? It's $340. All right? You are still $725 away from the price of the higher price car. You win, of course, if you increase it $625, because I said within $100 without going over. What do you want to add next?
Power steering.
You want to add the power steering? All right, move that the price of the power steering, please. It is tougher here, isn't it, than it is when you play the games at home.
Oh.
Okay, how much is that power steering? $185. Now you are within $540 of the price of the higher price car. You can add only one more option. It has to be at least $440 and no more than $540.
I wish I knew what interaction group was.
What do you want to put on there?
Air conditioning.
The air conditioning? Okay. Increase the price of the air conditioning, please. $650, $700, $800, up to $950. You're a winner if he stops between the 2 red arrows. It's going right over. How much is the air conditioning? $540, and you win. And not only that, you win exactly. I don't know whether they realize that. Do you know, ladies and gentlemen, not only did she win, she increased the price of the lower price car by exactly $1,065. Exactly. Right on the nose, and you win both cars. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You bet. That's never happened before. Perfect. We'll be back after this message. John, who do you have for us now?
We're going to get you Kim Wilson. Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Friday Night Race.
Kim, I want to welcome you to Contestants Row, and here comes the next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
It's a new bathroom ensemble. A designer ensemble from General Bathroom Products features cabinet with three-way viewing mirror, marble top, traditional style vanity, and elegant oak finish from General Bathroom.
Kim, would you start the bidding on that prize, please?
$500.
$500. Gene, what's your bid?
$621.
She bid $621, and I want to hear from Kathy.
$425.
$425. Now, Alphonse.
$475.
$475. The actual retail price, $870, and Gene has won. Gene, will you join me right over here, please? This will be the scene of our next pricing game. Right here, Gene. You act as if you're almost reluctant. What's the matter?
Scared.
Are you scared? Where do you live, Gene?
New Orleans.
Everybody back in New Orleans is watching you at this very moment. And they're thinking, there is Gene with a chance to win those.
A sofa sleeper and a dinette set. First, from Broyhill, a party table with 4 king-back chairs. The embossed wood wicker and wood bamboo detailing is designed to mix with any decor from the Tahiti collection by Broyhill. Second is a sofa sleeper. The Lazy Boy sleeper that has built-in quality, beauty, and luxurious comfort to make your house guests feel at home. Lazy Sleepers from Lazy Boy.
Now, Gene, coming around on the turntable, we have the clock game. And I certainly hope you've seen the clock game on The Price is Right. Have you?
No,
You have never seen this game?
I don't think so.
All right, let me explain it carefully then. Well, the clock has started out, well, it's stopped now. The haunted clock game. You have 30 seconds in which to win both of these prizes. I am going to ask you to bid on the dinette set and only the dinette set to start. You'll give me a bid. I'll say higher or lower, meaning do you remember the game now? You do remember.
Yes.
Okay, the thing to do is do it as quickly as you can, but be sure that I have said higher or lower. In other words, don't go higher when I say lower, and don't go lower when I say higher, and don't just sit there when I say one or the other. You understand? Okay. Let's show the price of the dinette set to everyone except Gene. Gene, the clock will start with your first bid in the dinette set. Go.
$625.
Higher.
$825.
Lower.
$750.
Lower.
$635.
Higher.
$685.
Lower.
$684.
Lower.
$674.
Lower.
$664.
Lower.
$624.
Higher.
$635.
Higher.
$650.
Higher.
$655.
That is it. $655. And you have won the dinette set. And you won the dinette set in 21 and a half seconds. So you have 9 seconds left. But now you're warmed up. You know how to play the game. Let's show the price of the sofa. This time you're bidding on the sofa and only the sofa. Go.
$535.
Higher.
$625.
Higher.
$650.
Higher.
$675.
Higher.
$680.
Higher.
$690.
Higher.
$700.
Higher.
$750.
Higher.
$825.
Higher.
$900.
Higher.
$950.
$950 and $956 was the price. You were getting mighty close. Gene, I hope you enjoy your dinette set.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye-bye. We will have our first showcase showdown of this day immediately following this message. And here's the big wheel. And on the big wheel, that $1 is worth $1,000, and the contestant gets a bonus spin. If the wheel stops in this green section or this one in the bonus spin, it's worth $5,000 more. If it stops on the $1 in the bonus spin, it's worth $10,000 more for a total of $11,000. Roberta, step over there and try to win $11,000. The contestant nearest to $1 without going over will be in our showcase today. Yes, Roberta?
Yeah?
Here comes that $1, Roberta. You got it. You've won $1,000. And you are going to have a bonus spin for as much as 10,000 more. Yes. But first, Gene's going to spin the big wheel. See how easy it is, Gene? Just do the same thing. Gene is going to try to tie that $1,000. We've had 2 out of 3 contestants in the Showcase Showdown win $1,000. Let's see if we can make it 3 out of 3 today. 35 cents. Spin it again. 35 cents to build on. Here's spin number 2. She needs 65 cents. There it went. Here it comes. There it goes. Too bad. Gene, I hope you had fun on The Price is Right. Bye-bye. Come on, Dorothy. Dorothy has already won 2 automobiles. Now she's out after money. Now it has to go all the way around. Let's see. What did it start on? 90 cents. Did it go all the way around? Okay, spin it again. She has 90 cents. And now she's after a dime. And she's not going to get it. But she does have 2 automobiles. Thank you, Dorothy, for being on our show. Now, you come back over here, Roberta, because you are going to spin for $10,000. Now, it has to go all the way around, and if it doesn't, you don't get another spin, so spin it hard. Go right ahead. $5,000 for the green sections, $10,000 for the $1. There it went. Oh, a little fast. But you've already won $1,000, and you've won a spot in the showcase, and we'll be back with more pricing games after you see this. John, what do you have to tell us?
A name, Bob, it's Olga Gonzalez. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
That is your spot, Olga, and that is the next item up for bids, and The Price is Right.
New exercise equipment. From Diversified Products, Twin Superstar exercise bikes, waist trimmer, incline bench, barbells, and dumbbells, all designed to get you into shape and keep you there. From Diversified Products.
Olga, what do you wish to bid on the exercise equipment?
$1,000.
$1,000 is her bid. What is yours, Kathy?
$700.
$700. Alphonse, what do you say?
$575.
$575. And now Kim.
$750.
$750. You have all overbid. The lowest bid is $575. Erase these bids, please. I'll go lower than $575.
$650.
$650. Okay. Kathy, what's your bid?
$535.
$535. Alphonse, give me your bid.
$425.
He says $425. And what do you say, Kim?
$450.
You say $450. Do you realize what you did, Olga?
I'm so nervous.
Well, I said bid lower than $575, and you looked up and said $650. You may not win this time. The actual retail price is $509, and you win, Kim. Kim is the winner. And I want you to come right back here with me, Kim. Here you are with a chance to win all this loot.
A washer dryer, a secretary, and a home computer. First from Jasper Cabinet Company, this 18th century secretary, handcrafted in genuine cherry, with delicately filigreed brass knob and lock combinations from the craftsmen at Jasper Cabinet Company. Second, a Gibson 18-pound Washmaster automatic washer with 5 temperatures plus Agile-Silk action, and a matching Dry Master dryer with Gibson's Vacu-Dry system that dries clothes fast yet is gentle to fabrics. And finally, The Apple Personal Computer for your business or classroom. Your personal computer is portable, easy to set up, operate, and program for your personal computing from Apple. Okay, Bob?
Kim tells me that she is visiting us from Denver, Colorado, and I want to make this a memorable visit to Southern California by presenting you with all three of those prizes, and I will if you tell me which one is the most expensive. Is it number one? Is that the most expensive? Is it number two? Is that the most expensive? Or is it number three? Which one, Jim?
Number 3.
Number 3 is the most expensive. Now, we are going to begin with number 1. Will you show us the price of number 1? That's $979. How much is number 2? That's $800. Now, if number 3 is more than $979, you win all 3 prizes. How much is number 3? Winning streak, perhaps, and there's more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
Sir John, who cometh from the flock next?
Oh, your upper echelon. 'Twould be Wilma Martin. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Wilma.
Hi, Bob.
Wilma, where do you live?
Elyria, Ohio.
In what, Ohio?
Elyria.
Elyria. What do you do back in Elyria?
I'm an assembler.
You're an assembler? What do you assemble?
Cars.
Oh, you do? Well, that's a very important job, isn't it? Yes. How long have you been doing that?
For about 4 years.
Yes. What are you doing out here in California?
Who am I out here with?
No. What are you doing out here?
Visiting my sister.
Who are you out here with? No, I'm just kidding, Wilma. You're visiting your sister, and you're having a very nice visit.
Yes.
And you watch Price is Right back in Ohio.
Every day.
How can you do that when you're assembling automobiles?
We're working off and on. Business kind of slow.
So when you're on, you're on. When you're off, you watch our show.
Right.
Okay, we have it all straightened out, and not only that, I think the next item up for bids is right back here.
It's a new microwave oven. The Amana Touch 92 radar range microwave oven, featuring an automatic temperature control system that cooks even tough cuts of meat moist and tender. The radar range oven, made only by Amana.
Wilma of Ohoho bids first. $525. Olga, what do you bid?
$595.
$595. What do you say, Kathy?
$500.
$500 even brings me to Alphonse.
$549.
$549. The actual retail price is $600, and Olga wins. Olga wins. Right here you are, Olga. Thank you. Yes. Now, you bid higher than I told you to bid that one time because you were nervous.
I know. I'm so nervous. Look at my hands.
No, but you're over that now. You won your way up here. You must have settled down, and now your mind is working like a steel trap.
I think I'm clear now.
You think what?
I'm clear now.
Your mind is clear now. Where do you live?
In Miami, Florida.
Where are you from originally?
Cuba.
And now you live in Miami.
No, yes.
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 Sí.
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 I have my husband, my 2 daughters here.
Su esposo.
Mi esposo y mis 2 hijas.
Sí. Well, it's a pleasure, es un placer tenerle aquí conmigo.
Muchas gracias.
Sí. She says that she's moving to Cincinnati. Now, I'm going to make you very happy.
Okay.
I sure am. Take that away and show her what she can win.
A chance to win up to $10,000 in cash. $10,000. Now, this is one of our newer games. We have a lot of new games, and this is one of the newer ones, and you may not have seen it. Have you ever seen the grand game?
No.
Well, you have a chance to win $10,000, but we're going to start her off with just $1. Just $1. That's what you start with. Now, you see these products here? These are very, very important in this game. So I want you to listen carefully as Johnny describes all 6 of them.
Right, Bob, first. Clorets, the breath deodorant, helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Clorets, the breath deodorant. Bake someone happy with Creamy Deluxe frosting. It tastes buttercream creamy, spreads buttercream creamy. Try Creamy Deluxe, the buttercream creamy frosting. Agree shampoo cleans deep down on the scalp where the greases begin, so hair stays clean longer. Agree shampoo. Diaperine baby washcloths, moisture-packed towelettes with lanolin that clean and condition. Keep your baby better than clean with Diaperine. Lipton egg noodles and sauce, a 7-minute one-pot side dish fits perfectly with everything. 4 tempting flavors from Lipton. And Archway Homestyle Dutch Cocoa Cookies. Over 30 delicious varieties baked from homemade recipes. Archway, the big cookie with a small-town taste.
Will you please show Olga the target price for today? $1.49. Now, there are 6 products there. 4 of them are less than $1.49. 2 of them are more than $1.49. I want you to pick out one product that is less than $1.49, and you'll be one step closer to $10,000.
Chloride.
Right here, the mints?
Chloride, yes.
All right, let's see how much they are. 35 cents. Move her up to $10, please. Now, you went from $1 to $10. I want you to move up to $100. Choose another product that's less than $1.49.
Towel.
The what?
The diaper.
Towelettes?
Yeah.
The towelettes down there? Let's see how much they are. Oh, no, they're $2.55, and I'm afraid you're all through. The frosting here, that was $1.39. It was less. The shampoo was $1.59. That was the other one that was more. Both the noodles at 65 cents and the cookies at 89 cents are less than $1.49. Olga, thank you for being with us today.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. There you go. We'll be back with more fun, more excitement, and who knows what after these words. John, will you fetch me another player, please?
Will do, Bob. Linda Brangaforte. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Prize is Right.
Linda, it's a pleasure to have you here with us. Now, I'd like to have you see the next item up for bids, and The Price is Right.
A lovely mantel clock. From the Michael C. Fina Company, the 1810 Americana mantel clock, the Westminster quarter-hour striking movement, and a genuine walnut hand-rubbed case from the fine gift collection of the Michael C. Fina Company.
What do you want to bid on that clock, Linda?
$450.
$450. Kathy, it's your bid.
Okay, I'll say $485.
$485. Alphonse?
$625.
$625. Wilma? $1. The actual retail price of the clock is $425, and Wilma, you win it. Come on, Wilma, I want you right up here with me. Wilma of Ohio is up here to play the race game for a prize that's $800, one that's $460, $378, $700. Show us those prizes, please.
A pair of recliners, fireplace accessories, a range, and a sewing machine. First, from Catnapper, a pair of fabric wall lounger recliners featuring split pillow back, reversible seat cushion, and the wall hugger mechanism. Sits only inches from the wall by Catnapper. Second, the Brother Pace Setter free arm sewing machine, built-in automatic cams to stretch zigzag blind satin and embroidered stitches, opens with the touch of a finger from a flatbed to a free arm from Brother. Next, Hart turns your fireplace into a furnace. Hearth warmer fireplace insert with blower, hearth glass screen, fire set, and steel grate, all from Hart. And finally, a Tappan self-cleaning convection air gas range designed to save energy, featuring automatic pilotless ignition, automatic digital clock to start and stop the oven automatically from Tappan. And there they are, Bob.
Wilma, if you watch our show as much as you say you watch our show, do you know how to play the race game?
Yes.
What are you going to do with those?
I got to put them on the stand.
In front of the prizes they fit.
Right.
Then what are you going to do?
Run back and pull the arm down.
Pull that arm down. If you have anything less than 4, you can make changes, can't you?
Right.
How long can you keep this up?
30 seconds.
45. Things are better than you thought. That's right. Hey, you ready to go?
Yeah, can I
On
take
your
my shoes off?
what?
Can I take my shoes off?
Take off anything you want to. You go right ahead. All right. Now are you ready?
Yeah.
On your mark. Get set. Go, Wilma. Go, Wilma. She's moving along here very fast. 38 seconds, and she has all in place with 35 seconds. No, she's going to change that. Now pull that arm down, Wilma, and 2 right, 2 wrong. She has to decide what to change now. And she's flitting around doing nothing. She's got to get with it. 27. The audience doesn't like that change. Oh, Wilma, 12 seconds. Hurry up. I don't like the way this is going. 8 seconds. Oh, Wilma, you have only 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2. What has Wilma done? Pull that arm down. 2 right and 2 wrong. Now, let's see what she's won because I'm thoroughly confused. You won the chairs. $700. Did you get this? And you won this. Now, the range was how much? 800. And she had the 800 there originally, didn't she? Oh, we'll never figure this. Don't forget your shoes. You get your shoes back, too. There you are. And thank you for playing the race game. Yes, you certainly may. Thanks. Bye-bye. Showcase Showdown after this message.
Showdown.
Olga de Cuba. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Contestant nearest to $1 without going over will be in the showcase on our show today. Olga, you have about 60 cents, don't you? You do.
Yes.
Is that enough, or do you want to spin again?
Spin again.
Go right ahead, but don't go over $1 total, or that's the end of you. 60 cents in her first spin. This is spin number 2 for Olga. We gave away $1,000 in the first showcase showdown. We'd like to add to that. 60 cents plus 5 cents is all right. You're still in the game with 65 cents is your score. And Wilma de Ohio is going to spin next. Spin the wheel, Wilma. What? Any handle you want. That's right. Go right ahead. Big spin. Oh, that's fine. Yes, this is easier than assembling automobiles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Now, you have to beat 65 cents. And I don't think you've done it with one spin. You have 60 cents. Spin it again. Spin it again. That's fine. Now, we're going to find out what we add to 60 cents. That'll be Wilma's score. 60 cents plus what she gets in this spin. Oh, it's going to be too much, Wilma. But I certainly hope you've had fun on our show. You did. Good. Come on, Kim, spin that wheel. Kim de Denver is about to spin. Kim has to beat 65 cents or Olga's in the showcase. Kim has spun the wheel. Kim is watching closely. The wheel is slowing down with $1 trying to get down here, but it's not going to make it. 70 cents is enough to get into the showcase. You don't want to spin any more, do you? No, of course not. You act as if I'm out of my mind. We'll be back with the showcase after this message. Kim is the top winner in the showcase. Roberta is the runner-up, and here is showcase number 1.
Your showcase contains prizes that our models spell out in our game of the Price is Right anagrams. And now here's Holly. What's she going to spell out for us? Let's see. DISNEYWORLD. A trip to Disney World. We will fly 2 of your round-trip air coach from Los Angeles to Orlando, Florida for a 6-night stay at the Orlando Marriott Inn. 660 rooms, intimate specialty restaurant with live entertainment, shops, recreation from swimming to health club, Florida attractions and beaches nearby from Marriott Hotels. And you'll receive 2 tickets to Disney World. And now here's Janice. Let's see what prize she's going to want to scramble for us. ACUACFULCO, an exciting trip to Acapulco. From Florida, it's on to Mexico. Mexico for a 6-night stay at the Paraíso Marriott Hotel, one of the world's finest resort hotels in Acapulco, Mexico. 22 stories of elegance and hospitality with a colorful Mexican touch from Marriott Hotels. Next, here's Diane. What prize is she going to spell out for us? STOCKHOLM, a trip to Stockholm. From Acapulco, you're off to Stockholm for a 6-night stay at the luxurious Sheraton Stockholm. Located on the waterfront of Sweden's 700-year-old capital and overlooking the medieval old town, the Sheraton Stockholm in the beautiful, exciting city built on 15 islands. And finally, here's Holly again. What have you got for us, Holly? SINGAPORE. Why, it's a trip to Singapore. From Stockholm, your final stop is Singapore for a 6-night stay at the Hyatt Singapore Hotel, where the fun never stops. 6 exciting restaurants and lounges, including Gourmet, Hugo, Sauna, Health Club, Pool, the Hyatt Singapore Hotel. And this anagram showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Are you going to bid, Kim, or are you going to pass this showcase to Roberta?
I'm going to pass it to Roberta.
Roberta, it's yours, and what do you bid on it?
Well, help. $6,500.
$6,500 is her bid on that showcase. And Kim, this is your showcase.
Your showcase contains prizes designed to get you off the beaten track. And to start, we're going to get you off the street and onto the sidewalks with these exciting roller skates. Cheapskates of California, quality leather boots, double action, truck assembly, toe stops, indoor and outdoor wheels, designed for fashion, quality, and safety. Cheapskates of California. Now, if you want to get off the sidewalks and onto the sands, you'll definitely need this three-wheel motorbike. This is Honda's ATC 110, the fun bike for on the road or on the trail, the bright red machine with that ready-for-action look, the ATC 110. Now, to get you off the sands and over the swamps, what you'll want is this new all-terrain vehicle. This is the Atex 500. And whether you like the great outdoors, hunting, fishing, or traveling through the snow, you'll get there all year round in the Atex. Comes with these options: windshield, stop, roll cage, seat belt, snow track converter set, an extra set of tires for snow track. And if you're headed out of the swamps and over to the ocean, why not take along this new ski boat? From Marquis, the Riviera, with features you expect to find in a much larger craft, combines performance with fuel economy, and the fat bottom reduces water drag and friction from Marquis. And you can power your boat with this motor from Johnson Outboards, an ideal combination of power and economy, strong, dependable, and fuel efficient. You can fish, ski, or cruise with Johnson. And you can trail your boat with this custom trailer from Trail-Rite Boat Trailers. Its rugged construction assures safety on the highway, easy loading and unloading designed to fit the boat from Trail-Rite Boat Trailers. And this showcase, designed to get you off the beaten track, can be yours if the price is right.
What's your bid, Kim?
$8,500.
$8,500 is her bid on that showcase. We'll be back after this message. Kim's bid is $8,500. Actual retail price, $14,106 for a difference of $5,606. Roberta bid $6,500. Actual retail price, $7,168. You win for the difference of $668. A very good bid. Congratulations, Roberta. Bob Barker saying goodbye, everybody.
Nutty.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Kooky.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Watch him.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Every day on Match Game. Smoking.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Joking.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Smiling.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Styling.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles Nelson Riley. He's on Game Show Show Network.
Yeah. I have other offers, and it's renewal time.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon, Brett Somers, Charles Nelson Riley, Hattie Duke Gaston. From The Price is Right, Bob Barker and Fannie Flagg, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
All right, Johnny O. All set out there. All set up here. I greet you one and all.
Hi, cutie.
Everything okay?
Just checking my leg, you know.
Oh, yes.
You established, did you not, that the Major is on his honeymoon?
He is on his honeymoon. He's been married 28 and a half days.
And he spent the week here. This must be the most unusual
Yes,
honeymoon.
his wife is very unhappy about it.
Except for the $10,000 he picks up every so
She
often.
says, don't come home unless you win more money. We're going to try to win more money, right?
Right.
Because we played the first part of the audience match. He won the $500, and then he's going to have a spin of the star wheel to find out which star he'll be playing with and whether he'll be playing for $5,000 or $10,000. We'll do that right after we do this. I say, here is Major Jim Allen, and he's going to have a go. Shall we step into my office, please? Here, he's going to spin the wheel, as I said a moment ago, to find out which of the stars he'll be playing with. And remember, it's electronically hooked up. If it stops anywhere in that area there, the light turns on, and you'll be playing for double the money, $10,000. Now, give it a spin. A good one must make one revolution, and here we go, Jim Allen. Here we go.
There we go, there we go, there we go, go,
A little more. Didn't get the double, but you're going to be playing for $5,000 with a good player in Brett Somers. Are you ready, Miss Brett, honey? Here we go. $5,000, and this is what it says. Blank Peppers. Peppers. Blank Peppers. You got an answer already? Don't say it yet. He's pretty cool. He's pretty quick here. He's a good thinker.
Ready? I wish I were dead.
Come on now,
Okay,
Brett.
wait a minute.
Brett, now just think how to play this game,
I know how
and
to
don't take all day. Okay, give us the answer that she has written on the card in her nervous state, and we will give you $5,000. Blank peppers. Hot. Hot peppers, all right? Okay, Brett. He says hot peppers will match you. What do you say to that?
I put down so many answers.
And one of them was hot? You now have $16,200. How about that? Hot chocolate and hot... Oh, now that's an interesting point. Patty Duke just pointed out. Both of the answers he's given and won the money on were hot. Hot chocolate, remember?
I hope
those of you who were
the next
tuned
one-
in recently,
I hope
whenever
the
it
next
was.
one isn't blank chick.
Hot chick. Okay, you have $16,200, and you're going to meet another player now, so let's all welcome Cindy Lombardi. Back on the carousel there. We'll give you a chance to pull yourself together here and cool down. He's really a cool cat. He's really, really cool. Cindy, welcome. Tell us about you.
Well, I'm from Lake Tahoe. I'm married. I have a little girl, Kimberly. She's 10, and I work in one of the casinos.
Tahoe is a beautiful area. I mean, that lake area and the mountains around it are absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. And you're pretty too.
Thank you.
Welcome to this program, and good luck to you. And here we go. R2D2 says you may have A or B.
B.
B. You may have A or B. The old elephant trainer said to the young elephant trainer, he says, remember, son, in our line of work, behind every successful man, there's a woman holding a blank. You're so cute, I could just bust your hair.
No. Is it on straight?
Yeah. I have never seen you on camera with mussed hair.
I'll tell you what, when I go on camera, I have so much hairspray on, you may break it off, but you're not going to mess it up, see? Because when those gals come down these aisles and hit me full tilt, you have to be ready for anything.
That's right, you have a lot of hairspray. I'm going to touch your hair before this week is over. Hello,
you're not going to touch any part of me before this week is over.
I am, Bob. I've seen you looking at me longingly.
You can't touch me, not even with your long microphone.
Oh, yes, I can. Love will find a way. The old elephant trainer said to the young elephant trainer, he says, remember, son, in our line of work, behind every successful man, there's a woman holding a blank.
A shovel?
A shovel is a good answer. You're okay, Cindy. Well, she got the idea.
Well, I'd go along with that, a shovel.
Shovel it is. Thank you, Richard. One for Cindy. What do you got for that little girl?
Ted, I love those wonderful questions where you pick up a shovel.
Right.
Mine is involved.
Yours is complicated.
Because it's a big elephant. It's shovel and pail and sawdust and Lifebuoy, deodorizer, and Evening in Paris cologne spray. Very big elephant.
That's what you call your multiple response. Patty, behind every successful man, there's a woman holding a
shovel.
Shovel. One for her. Now, surely, an old timer like you.
No, you got me so excited I can't remember what I wrote. No, I had the right idea.
Yeah.
I had the, but I thought that this was more feminine. I said broom.
A broom.
Broom. Broom.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
What? Get out of show business?
She'll need the shovel anyway.
That's right.
She can give it the old college try.
Well, I hadn't really thought it through that far.
Yes,
you see.
must.
But I think he's right. I think that the shovel was the right answer. And I feel like an ass with this. I really do.
All right, Patty, we come to you.
Shovel.
Shovel it is. 5 for him. 5 for Cindy. Yours will be along in a moment. Right now, we want to do this message for America. All right, here we go. Ready, Major?
Ready.
First round question. Freddie the fisherman said, boy, I sure smelled up the campsite last night. Everyone was supposed to cook what they caught, and I caught a blank. Freddie the fisherman.
Freddie the fisherman.
Freddie the fisherman. Fisherman is the operative word. Said I sure smelled up the campsite last night. Everyone was supposed to cook what they caught, and I caught a blank.
A fisherman, right?
Freddie the fisherman said.
You always have something in mind.
Christmas cards and I'll be caught.
Freddie the fisherman said, boy, I sure smelled up the campsite last night. Everyone was supposed to cook what they caught, and I caught a blank.
Skunk.
A skunk. Fisherman was the operative word, which I guess...
Certainly was, and I think I'm thinking like he is, but in a different way. I said smelt.
A smelt.
Yes, that is a redundant...
A little play on words.
It certainly is.
Smelt
Forget it, okay?
I guess they didn't like the Major's answer. I guess they thought the Major's answer wasn't too hot. I guess people around here, certain people who are tall and wearing plaid jacket suits and funny ties, think that this show is supposed to make sense. Skunk.
I don't like that answer either. I still don't like it. Thank you, sir. You are a gentleman.
Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it.
All right, Charles, we're up to you.
Are we on?
Yeah, we're on.
I said a rubber boot or tire because I couldn't make up my mind.
Okay. Now, that's the gag. That's
No,
wait a
that
minute.
is fishermen
Hold a minute.
catch something
You're
that doesn't
thinking of the
stink. I'm a man of the sea.
No, that... Well,
See?
Brett, that happens to be the definitive answer.
Right.
I don't care.
You met.
The man
That's
is
the
married.
major.
You're all over the place. The man is married and happily honeymooning.
Not everything lasts forever.
Okay. Is the colloquy finished?
Oh, yes.
Thank you. All right, we call
I
on
had a
you.
colloquy. Couldn't I just tell you that it doesn't match?
No. You got to show him.
Patty. Whale.
A whale.
Well, I thought it was a big smell,
Yeah,
you know.
I see. Well, a whale, all that blubber would really...
Well, I have your definitive answer, I think, because this is the cartoon, the shoe.
The shoe, or tire, yes, anything like that.
Well, now
would-
say something nice. You're always saying such terrible things. You know.
Well, I think it was marvelous.
Well, say, Bob, you did a fine job.
Bob, you did a fine
You
job.
can touch
Give
me.
him a
Wow.
Frigidaire.
No, it's just a little kiss on the lips. That's all I want.
No.
Ira,
I
just
think
a little
he's serious.
kiss. That's all. It looks okay.
It looks
Looks
It just proves that it's real. Okay.
Not from here, it doesn't.
Thank God I'm sitting high.
Okay, Betty, you're on.
He doesn't have hairspray. What did she write?
Yeah. Very funny. But
No.
that was not funny.
No. That was very funny. I resent it, but it was funny.
Yeah.
You, I'm going to get.
Oh, I hope so. I've been thinking about you so much. Now, Cindy, A or B?
B.
B. You really want to go on with this,
Yeah.
don't you? Okay. Now, one person plays. Guess
Can we
who?
stop tape while I go comb my hair?
No, your hair looks
No,
okay.
it's
Trust me.
okay.
I wouldn't let you go on if your hair looked
Oh,
goofy.
I'm so nervous.
Just
No.
make believe someone opened a Frigidaire
Am I the
door on
only
your
one who's
show.
playing?
You're the only one playing,
Okay.
Bob. You're
All right.
the only one.
All right.
George said water pollution.
You know, when you're close like this, you are kind of cute.
We're only kidding, folks. We're both very square.
Sure.
Water pollution is getting...
That's beautiful cologne. that you have.
Thank you. Water pollution is getting really bad. Now, instead of throwing a silver dollar across the Potomac, you can blank it across.
Instead of throwing a silver dollar across the Potomac, you can...
Blank it across. That's because the Potomac is so polluted.
I'm the only player. I
You
have
are the
a
only
sense
player.
of importance.
Right. Cindy, do you understand?
Yes.
You want me to read it again?
No.
Okay. Instead of throwing a silver dollar across the Potomac, you can blank it across.
Bounce.
Bounce it across. All right. She said, bounce it across. What do you say to that?
I said I roll it.
Roll.
Cameras.
Jim, here's the way it is. 4 to tie and 5 to win. Ready? Brett, you lay out. Here it is.
Because I got it right the last
Right.
time.
Gloria said to the psychiatrist, Doc, you've got to help my husband.
Did you go blind, honey? Or you...
No, I put the period in the wrong place. Doc, you've got to help me. Period. My husband thinks he's a dog, and that's why we have blank in our bathroom. Gloria is speaking to the psychiatrist.
Right.
Doc, you've got to help me. My husband thinks he's a dog. That's why we have blank in our bathroom. You understand? Don't say it yet, Jim.
Dog.
You don't play.
I'm trying to help these other people out because I was so clever, though.
Ah. Ready? My husband thinks he's a dog. That's why we have blank in our bathroom.
I know the question, but I don't know the answer. That's the problem.
Major, have you thought about it?
I thought about it, Jim.
Okay.
Just a minute, 1 second.
I'm
Here
doing
we
my
go.
best up here.
Well, I've been prompt. I've done well until you messed up my hair. It's thrown
We'll be the
my
judge of that.
rhythm off.
All right. Gloria said to the psychiatrist, Doc, you've got to help me. My husband thinks he's a dog. That's why we have blank in our bathroom.
Bones.
Bones? The natives say no. They're going to throw you in the pot and cook you. Studio audience there. All right, Richard.
Well, Major, I said a fire plug.
A fire plug. You know, you put paper on the floor for the dog, a fire plug, or anything that a dog would like. Bones is not bad.
I said bones.
Yes. Now, you got to match everybody else to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Okay, Chuck.
You were a wonderful contestant. And all we can say is, try to feel better when you return to your honeymoon.
Hydrant. So that means Cindy wins the game. What do we have down here? Fire hydrant. All the way. Congratulations to you. What are they on the little blue dot? Get to you in a moment. Jim Allen is leaving here with $16,200 to continue his honeymoon. Good luck to you, Jim boy. Glad to have you here. So long, buddy. While we spin him off, we'll spin this message for you. Thank you, Johnny O, and here we go. Cindy Lombardi has just won the first part of the game. She's got $100. Now she's going to have a go at the super match here, shall we?
Yeah.
All right, yes. We polled the studio audience, a nice, bright, smart bunch like these, not too long ago, and said, write down your best answer to this. Over and blank. If you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, we give you $500. If you match their second most frequently given response, you get $250, and then $100 for matching the third. 3 of 6 stars will give you a hand.
Patty?
Over and out.
Over and out.
Over and out.
Brett?
I have told you over and over.
Over and over again.
Over and over.
And Charles?
Over and above board.
Over and above board. Over and out, and over again are the 3 they've given you. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
I think I'll take over and over.
Over and over and over and over.
Maybe
That's
over
what we
and
want.
Maybe over and out.
Who gave you that one? Brett gave you that one. All right, let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where may we see the $100 response? Over and under. Over and under.
Said that.
Nobody said that. That doesn't sound too bright to me. Maybe see the $250 number. Over and out. Somebody did say that. Patty said that.
Ta-da.
Last chance for over and over. Slide it. Over and over. There we go. Hey, that's marvelous. You pick up another $500. You got $600 altogether, but more important, the least you can play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you could play for double that amount, or $10,000. The star wheel will determine which star you'll be playing with, and if the money will be doubled, or whether it'll be straight. Give it a good spin. It must make 1 revolution. Good luck to you. Here we go. It's all automatic. The light will go on and stay on if it ends up in one of the gold stars. All right. Would you get the smelling salts?
Oh.
This is no time to have the vapors.
I can't stand it. You know, my heart's not well.
All right. Good luck to you. Cindy, here it is. Blank and C. That's A-N-D-S-E-E.
Blank and S-E-E.
No. Blank. And I'm giving you 2 words. And C.
Blank and C.
That's right.
S-E-E.
That's it. You've got it. Okay, Cindy, give us the answer that she's written on the card, and you get $10,000. What do you say to that?
Look.
Look and see. Okay, Brett. What do you say?
Sorry, darling. I said wait and see.
Wait and see. They're both very popular expressions. Wait and see, look and see, and all that. You're doing okay, Cindy. You're getting there little by little. You got $600. You're now going to meet a new player. Let's welcome Louie Bracken. Here we go. As soon as it stops, you can get on. Hello, Louie. Now, all right. We welcome Louie Bracken.
Thank you.
Before we begin the competition, we want to find out a little about you.
Okay. I'm originally from the Philippines, but now I live in Bay City, Texas, with my husband and family. I'm kept busy with 4 kids, range from 1 to 8 years old, and along with working as a disc player of home accessories. And I hope to go back to school someday and continue my schooling for my business and accounting degree.
Well, you certainly have a beautiful way of speaking, don't you?
Thank you.
Good luck to you, Louie. We can't start at this moment because I have to do a little business with America. But you hang around here and we'll get you going a little bit later. Watch this. Join us next time for Match Game 78. I'm Gene Rayburn. Thank you. Tally ho!
Since 1950, the world has seen 6 popes, 11 U.S. presidents, 16 heavyweight champions, but only one, Bob Barker. Bob's on back-to-back episodes of Family Feud tonight, starting at 11:10 Central.
Bones.
Dollar values are double. Name something made of leather.
A purse.
You're going to be slightly embarrassed when I finish this question. Name something made of leather that a cowboy uses. So, Gene, didn't we see that cowboy roadside saddle?
Family Feud, weeknights, 7:40-ish Eastern, on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network, where Now You See It is next with Jack Nars, followed by Child's Play and The Match Game.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay. Memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Mitchell family. Jerry, Dorothy, Connie, Christy, and Carol. Ready for action. And the Perkins family. Maudie, Stretch, Barbara, Ken, and Royetta. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Beautiful, thank you. It's 7:30. Chuck Barris, do you know where your contestants are? I just don't want them in my neighborhood, that's all. Welcome to Family Feud. We get together once a week and have a great time. You meet 2 delightful families. They come, fight it out. A little honor, a little love, and a chance to win over $10,000. Here's our first family, the Mitchell. How are you, Jerry?
Fine,
You're welcome. Fine, thank you. Welcome you here. Once you have a good time, please introduce your family to America.
Well, this is my wife, Dorothy, my number 1 daughter, Connie, my number 2 daughter, Christy, my number 3 daughter, Carol, and my number 4 daughter, Carrie, is in the audience.
Wow. Carried her in the audience. What do you do, sir?
Well, I'm a counselor for the Long Beach schools. I work with youngsters who are having problems in school and discipline and attendance.
Oh, are you lenient?
Well, I'm very easy. Let's put it that way. I'm a
So
soft.
am I, but are you lenient? We thank you. Thank you for
Thank
working.
you.
You know, children, we love that. Hi, Dorothy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
You have a little little whale around your neck?
Yes, it was a gift for my 25th anniversary.
How nice.
For my dear husband.
Oh, from your husband, not
Yes.
from another whale, I thought.
No.
Orca, the killer whale, came out and said, happy birthday.
No.
We're delighted to have you here.
Thank you.
Hi, Connie.
Hello.
I told you I was easy. What would I want to know about you? What was your birthday?
April 25th?
Let me think. You're,
The bull.
Taurus.
Yes.
I have a message for people born under Taurus the bull. You can come out now. Let's just see.
Thank you.
Folks, they're not biggies, but I'm trying, you know? Hi, darling. How are you?
Pretty good.
Corpus Christi.
Yeah.
You got a little frog on you. Is that, oh, no, an alligator.
No, that's a lizard.
Lizard?
Alligator.
All right. Well, we'll have a contest later to find out. Hi, Carol.
Hello.
You're a pretty girl. How old are you?
19.
I like your family a little more than when we started off there, Jerry. Here's a family trying to get you called the Perkins. Hey, Marty. How are you?
Hi.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Why don't you have a good time here with us? Tell us who these nice people are.
Richard, I brought my daughter Stretch, my daughter Barbara, my son Ken, and his wife Royetta.
Well, it's nice that you brought them all. Golly. 2 people were clapping there. Oh, no, they were throwing a Texan out. What part of Texas?
Abilene.
Abilene?
Merkel.
Oh, yeah. Well, how long have you lived here?
Oh, about 20 years.
Well, the accent's gradually
Oh,
going,
sure.
isn't it?
Sure.
Hi, Stretch.
Hi.
A nice name.
Thank you.
Want to stretch out? Yeah, I don't mind, yeah.
I'd love to.
That's just a nickname, isn't it? What's your real name?
It's been so long I've forgotten.
Don't you want to tell? Oh, come here. I won't tell anybody. Yeah, no, I heard what you said. I won't tell anybody. Okay. Are you related to Beverly in any way at all?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, Stretch? You are, yes. We're so glad to have you here. Ken, how are you?
Hi, Richard. I'm fine.
Good. What do you do, sir?
I'm a deputy sheriff for Ventura County.
Ah, good. Anything I can do to help you, Ken, you let me know, okay?
Fine.
Although I am planning to run away there with Stretch. Hi, Royetta. You ready to do this?
Yes.
Come on, let's play the family. Both of you, here we go. Oh, if you knew how I love this job.
Oh, I envy
Kissing
you.
those ladies, I just love it. If I could just get some pay as well. Now, let me explain how this works. We surveyed 100 people. The top 6 answers they gave us are on the board. You have to try and find the most popular answer, and here's the question. Name something a stranger on the street might ask you for. Molly!
A cigarette.
You wouldn't happen to have a cigarette on you, would you, buddy? You would. 3 people said it. Take a look there and see 4 answers better than that, Jerry.
Directions.
Directions. They like it. Directions! You got it. Okay, let me just tell you. You take the 3 and the 23, put $26 in the bank. The way you build that bank up is by revealing the answers on that board. Reveal them all, you get all the money, clean sweep, no problem. Leave any out at all, Jerry. Little old Marty here, just ride up with the posse and can steal all of that money by identifying one of those you left up there. But as you control that bank, you don't have to play. If you want to, you can make Marty play, hope that she strikes out, and you can steal. Talk it over with your family, tell us what you're going to get.
We play.
We're going to play, darling. You go on back to the corral. You come on over here. So I'll mosey up to Dorothy. I want you to name something a stranger on the street might ask you for.
Some change to buy a cup of coffee. Some money.
Okay. Some change.
Some change.
They wouldn't ask you for a cup of coffee.
No, they'd ask me for some
I'm glad you asked that. Here's a cup of coffee. You got a little change? You got it. The guy asked me that the other day. I said, aren't you ashamed of asking for money on the street? He said, what do you want me to do, open an office? Honey, these are not biggies, but I am trying. Name something a stranger on the street might ask you for.
A light.
A light, okay? 100 people surveyed. And he say light. They did. There's $71 there. 2 answers left. I said to another guy, he came up, he said, got 50 cents for a cup of coffee. I said, cup of coffee costs a quarter. He said, will you join me? Name something a stranger on the street might ask you for. If I met a stranger, I would say an audience, but she probably has a different answer. Yes, sir.
A ride.
A ride, okay?
A ride.
Is there a ride up there? Not there. That noise is your first strike. Now, 2 more strikes, total of 3. Perkins then will get a chance to steal because you lose control of this question, they can get all that money. Carol, something a stranger on the street might ask you for.
My phone number.
Hey? You got a lot of that? Well, will you join me? See, I thought that punchline might... Phone number! Second strike. Now, you wanted to play no more strikes? They're waiting over there right now, little old Marty. Come on, Jerry. Now, something a stranger on the street might ask you for. 2 answers left.
A bus route. A name of a bus route or bus stop.
What directions? Is that would be the same answer, sir? You do not think so? We want to take a look for a bus route, okay? If that's up there, you're okay. It's 2 strikes on you, but otherwise it's going to be your 3rd strike. A bus route! What do you say, Marty? You can do it.
The time.
What
time it is?
Time? Yeah, it's just now 7.
Time.
Time? I've got the time. Your place or...
No, I've got the time.
Time. Gotcha. Time's up there. $71 belong to you. But if it's not there, the Mitchells get it. The time. Number 6, please. Remember now, the first family that gets $200 gets a chance to play $10,000, and they will not have to listen to any more panhandler joke. Will you join me? We'll be back right after that. Can I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, listen to me. It will not cost them 1 dime, not even 1 small penny, but each and every one of these people will get, whether they want it or not, the Family Feud home game. Is that exciting? All right, come on, Dorothy, I need you. Stretch, let's go. $100 people we surveyed. Top 6 answers are on the board to this question. Name an occupation important to the community. Stretch.
A policeman.
Policeman, let's see it. Number 1. Gonna play, you're gonna pass. Talk it over. All right, they're gonna play, Dorothy. Go on. Barbara, an occupation important to the community.
Fireman.
Gotta speak up.
Fireman.
That's right, they'll never hear you. Fireman! 17 people said it's $53 there. Well done. What do you say?
A minister.
A minister. All right. We are looking for a minister. Well, it was a good answer till that strike came. You know what happens? 3 strikes to get a chance to steal. Go ahead.
Got one. Doctor.
Doctor?
Yes.
All right. Is there a doctor in the community? Show me! 11 people said it's $64 here now. 1 strike on you, Marty. Occupation important to the community.
Dentist.
Dentist?
Yeah.
You mean like dentist and minister?
Yeah. No, like to close your teeth.
That kind of dentist. Okay. You gotta understand these people. Like to take a look to see if there's a dentist. Not there. Second strike. Stretch.
A lawyer.
Lawyer. An occupation important to the community. Lawyer there, you're okay, you're alive. If not, it's your 3rd strike. Mitchells who are plotting now will get a chance to steal. Lawyer! Whoa! What do you say, Jerry? You can get right in there. Need an answer, sir.
Teacher.
Must be toss up between garbage man and teacher.
Right.
All right. No, both are important. You
Very
said teacher. Teacher there, you get $64. If it's not there, the Perkins get the money. Teacher! Number 3, please. And both. And number 5. The mayor. You have $71, Perkins family. The Mitchells have $64, and I need you, darling. Come on, Barbara. Okay, now you see, you're so close here. See how much? Was $7 separating you. Dollar values are doubled right now. If 10 people vote for something, $20 go. And that really builds that bank up. Here we go. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers are on the board to this question. Name a food that a dieter craves. Honey.
Chocolate.
Good answer.
No.
I'm starting to drool. I was Chocolate! That's the number 1 answer. 30 of 100 people said it. $60 in the bank. Make your decision.
What do you want to do?
Play or pass.
Go ahead.
We'll play.
I wonder why she left. All right, let's go.
Just go for it.
Number 1 answer, $60. 4 answers left. How you doing?
Okay.
Could you give me a food that a dieter craves?
Bread.
Ooh, yeah. Christy, good. Yeah.
Just wave it in front of them, they start craving.
They go bananas.
Okay. Bread!
Yeah.
What look? That's your first strike. Carol.
Ice cream.
Oh, that should be there. Is it ice cream? You got it. $108 there. 1 strike on you. A food that the dieter craves. Jerry.
Beer or alcohol.
Give me an answer, just one.
All right, beer.
Beer.
Good.
Is it there? Good. Beer. I would have said that was a beverage, you know, rather than a food. That's your second strike. A food that a dieter craves. Dorothy.
Pizza.
Pizza. Okay.
Pizza.
Pizza's there. You're okay. If not, it's your third strike. The Perkins then will get a chance to steal. They're plotting at the moment. Pizza! You can do it right now. Talk it over quickly.
What? Potatoes or donuts? Potatoes.
Tell me.
Potato.
Potatoes on the board. You get $108. If it's not there, the Mitchells get it. Potatoes! You got it. Number 2, please. And number 4. Okay, 179 to 64. Christy, come on. Ken, let's do it. Dollar values are still doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board to this question. Name a nursery rhyme about someone named Jack.
Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill, let's see it. Number 1, you're going to play, you're going to pass.
We're going to play, Richard.
Okay, darling, go back. They're going to try and do it. Royetta, nursery rhyme about someone named Jack.
Jack, be nimble.
Jack, be nimble. Let's see it. You got it? $148. 2 answers left. Marty?
Little Jack Horner sat in the corner.
Oh, I love it. Little old Jack Horner. Is he there? One more and you ought to see. Come on, Seth. Worth $10,000 to your nursery rhyme.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Who?
Jack and the
Well
Beanstalk.
known. Jack and the Beanstalk. That's not a rhyme. That's your first strike. Listen carefully. A nursery rhyme about someone named Jack. 3 seconds, Barbara. Don't panic. Second strike. Ken, right up to you right now. Nursery rhyme, someone named Jack. 3 seconds.
I can't think of anything.
You can do it. What do you say? I need an answer. Come on.
Jack Sprat could eat no fat.
Jack Sprat could eat no fat. If it's up there, you're the winning family. You'll be playing for $10,000. If it's not there, Perkins are the winning family. Jack Sprat, you got it. You got $179. We have nice prizes. Thank you. Bye, Steph. Thank you for being here. Aubrey.
Thank you.
Couldn't think of that last one. Thank you. Who's gonna play? Come on, out here. Let's go. Who's going first? You are? Young lady, come over here. Go over there. We have a commercial, then we'll see if they can win $10,000. Who's it? All right, little darling. Well, the Mitchells did it, and I'm here with Carol. Connie's off stage. She has earphones on. She can't hear anything. We're going to play Fast Money. I ask you 5 questions. You give me 5 answers. In 15 seconds, you try and think of the most popular answer. You and your sister can get 200 points. You got yourself $10,000. Okay? 15 seconds, please. Besides ice cream, name something in a sundae.
Hot fudge.
Something used to cover a window.
A shade.
A brand of hairspray.
VO5.
A birthday people hate to reach.
60.
A sport in which a ball is used.
Baseball.
You got 5. Yeah, come on. Besides ice cream, name something in a sundae. You said hot fudge. Our survey said 8.
8?
I don't want to hear you say 8. That's what the score was, dear. Okay? Pull yourself together now. Name something used to cover a window. You said shade. Our survey said 31. That's better. Brand of hairspray. You said VO5. The secret formula. Our survey said 24. Got 63. A birthday people hate to reach. You made me feel pretty good. You said 60. Our survey said... Oh, we'd need 2 people to say that, and they did not. We didn't make our survey. Then a sport in which a ball's used. You said baseball. Our survey said... Oh, wow. Clear the board, please. You did okay. Off you go. And now, here's Connie. Come on, little dog. You only need 87 points. I'm going to ask you the same questions I asked Carol. You cannot duplicate her answers. If you do, you hear this. I'll say try again, and you give me another answer, okay?
All right.
That's for luck.
Thank you.
Now, remind everyone, please, the answers Carol gave us, and give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. Besides ice cream, name something in a sundae.
Fudge.
Try again.
Bananas.
Something used to cover a window.
Curtain.
A brand of hairspray.
Clairol.
A birthday people hate to reach.
30.
A sport in which a ball is used.
Baseball.
Try again.
Football.
Turn around. Okay. 87 points away from $10,000 besides ice cream, something in a sundae. You said banana, our sir. Number 1 answer, nuts. Something used to cover a window. You said curtains. Our survey said 46. Number 1 answer was curtain. You're now 41 points from $10,000. A brand of hairspray. You said Clairol. Our survey said 4. Alberto VO5 was the number 1. You now need 37. A birthday people hate to reach. You said 30. Our survey said 27. The number 1 answer was 40. You are 10 points and $10,000. 1 point for every $1,000. A sport in which a ball is used. You said football. This is for luck.
Oh,
10 points from $10,000. The survey said you got...
You're watching Family Feud Tuesday, part of a well-balanced breakfast and fortified with a daily allowance of kisses from Richard Dawson. Survey says stick around for more of the feud.
See you next week here on the Family Feud.
Some departing contestants receive a True Test waffle maker from True Value Hardware stores who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And the writing set, Swing American.
So, what'd you think of that 2-hour conference call?
Brutal. Whoa, where'd you find that?
Internet.
How come you wear so much cologne?
I don't like to shower.
You'll be buzzing all week from Game Show Network's Sunday Night Buzz. First it's Lingo, then Chuck Woolery Naturally Stoned, GSN's first reality show. Then comics go joke to joke on National Lampoon's Funny Money, plus special episodes of Celebrity Cram. Catch a buzz that'll last all week. Sunday Night Buzz, Sundays at 9 Eastern and Pacific.
Keep your car free from slow start, bucking, and stalling. On the tank, in the linkage, Gumot helps make your car a smooth performer. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Be on the lookout for this man, Monty Hall, deal maker.
Got a deal for you.
Con man.
Oh, I think I'm going to faint.
Thug.
Down.
Favorite tactic, bait and switch.
Well, listen, before you sit down.
Entices contestants with living room sets, then confuses them with cash.
$5.25, $5.50.
He's quick-witted, fast on his feet, and capable at any moment of a devastating zonk. Watch out for Monty Hall on Let's Make a Deal. Tonight at 8:30 Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
These people, dressed as they are, come from all over the United States to make deals here in the marketplace of America. Let's make a deal. And now, here's America's top trader, TV's big dealer, Monty Hall.
I don't know where it came from. But if my wife finds out that I caught it, she'll kill me. So I'll throw it away to somebody. I don't want to catch the bridal bouquet. Not now, I don't. Listen, in my first deal tonight on Let's Make a Deal, I'm in a very good, expensive buying mood, and I want to know if you're in a selling mood. No, you're not? Yeah. You got a funny way to say, would you stand up a minute? I want to show you. Here's the young lady. I said, are you in a selling mood? She said, yes.
I don't want you to think I'm nervous.
Yeah, that's what nervous people do. No. Yes. You had me all confused. You're potted. That's what you are. Well, that's a nice pot, too. What is your name? I can't see your name tag.
Helen Bazare.
Ah, Helen Bazare. There you are. Would you hold this, madam, whatever the case may be? All right. Now, Helen Bazare, I said I'm in a buying mood, and I want to know whether you want to sell that pot for this little packet of money, which has a $100 bill on both sides and more bills in between.
Yes.
And that was done with an up and down motion, right?
Yes,
all right, listen, before we take a look and see how much money we have there, Jane has just come down the aisle with a little cosmetic case. He'll tell you about it, then I'm going to ask you whether you want to buy it.
This is from Second to View. It's a cosmetic case containing lotion with CEF 1200 for a more youthful complexion, plus Night Lift, the moisturizing night cream. And it sells for $40.
Yes, but who knows how we've enriched it if we have. The question is, are you in a mood to buy cosmetic cases with the money, which is $200 plus whatever's inside, or do you want to hang on to what you got?
No, I'll buy one.
You wanted to buy. Before I show you, you can take a look at the case. And I'm going to tell you right now that I have put something in there, and I won't tell you how much, but I want to show you how much cash we did have.
I think quite a bit.
Yes, there was quite a bit of cash inside here, because in between the $100 bills, we had more $100 bills. So are you ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're counting with me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You put them all together, and you've got $1,000 that you don't have anymore.
But there's a lot in here.
There's a lot in there? Good. Well, if you think there's a lot in there, then you don't want to sell it off by any means, do you? You wouldn't trade away that cosmetic case and the money inside it for anything, would you?
You want to make me a deal? Maybe I will.
Yes, I have a box down there on the display floor, and if you want to take that instead, just make up your mind, dear.
Bob.
You just traded away again? And you just told me there was a lot in here. But you were right, because this time we had $1,100 inside. $1,000 and $100. We had $1,100 and the cosmetic case. For goodness sake. And you know what you just traded for?
No.
Take a look and see what we have down there. You have just traded for a brand new refrigerator.
It's a world-famous Amana Big Decorator Model 25 cubic foot side-by-side. Only 35 3/4 inches wide, with exclusive features found only in an Amana. And it sells for $789. And it's loaded with $100 worth of delicious Eskimo pies and Eskimo pie Thin Mints. The no-fuss snacker dessert that's made to taste better and does. The entire deal retails for $889.
Helen. Oh, I don't mind the kissing, Helen, but I got more to offer you in this deal. You have that beautiful refrigerator and all the mints inside, and I have one more deal for you. And where do you think it is right now? Behind the curtain that Carol Merrill is showing us. And the question is, do you want to keep what you got or go for the curtain?
I need the refrigerator.
So you're going to hang on to it. And to think that you might have had a curtain and you said there was a car back there, open up and show her what we had back there. No car. 5 pigs, that's what we had. 5 pigs, and Farmer Jay is supervising right now. How are things doing down at the fair, Jay? Fine. Pretty good porkers you got back there. Be sure to feed them well. And Farmer Jay takes the pigs. You don't get them, you get the refrigerator. Thank you again, Helen. Now, in my next deal, would you put the signs down, please? All the signs down. That's it. I tell you, I'm interested in a married couple, and the Kennedys will do. That is providing you're a married couple. Yes, we are. Good. You're married. How long have you been married?
8 years, 4 children.
8 years, 4 children. I just asked her how long they were married, and I get the whole biography, right? All right, 4 children, 8 years, stand up. The name is Kennedy, and it says, what does it say over there on your sign? Kiss my bride? Is that what it said? Yes. I'd be delighted to. Okay, now you can sit down. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. Is this Danny? Yes. You're Danny. They have to change that song, Oh, Danny Girl. Bill and Danny Kennedy, here's the deal I have for you. Take a look at what you could own in the next few moments. Carol, open up that curtain and take a look at a shiny new sports car.
It's the exciting Triumph Stag 2+2 convertible hardtop with power extras and special safety features from John Lance's Burbank Imports. With tax and license, that sells for $6,935.
Oh, is that some kind of imported sports car? Yes, it is some kind of imported sports car, and it could be yours in the next few moments on a very simple deal. Jay brings down a board. On the board, 3 keys. One of them fits that door. You pick the key. It's yours. It's as simple as that. There are the 3 keys, Danny and Bill Kennedy. Which key do you want? Take a look at them. 1, 2, or 3. Pick it. You've got it. A $7,000 car.
Yeah, 3.
They think it's key number 3. We take off key number 3 and give it to them. Now, all we have to do is walk down there, try the key. If it fits in that door, you've got yourself a $7,000 car. If it doesn't fit, you've got a key worth about 25 cents. And we're going to walk down there and look at it right now.
We're having a...
All right, we're standing here with this cute couple, the Kennedys, and Danny and Bill have been looking at this beautiful automobile and saying, boy, it really is some kind of a car, and it really is. And all they have to do is fit their key in, and if it fits in the door... I'll tell you right now, 1 key does fit in the door. The other 2 have no chance at all. They don't fit at all. And if your key fits, that's the car that you're going to have. Now, before you decide whether you want the car or not, I'll buy your key back for $300 in cash. What's the matter with you back there? You don't like my offer, do you? You wouldn't sell it for $300. Well, just for that, I'll add what's inside this box that Carol's standing next to and see if you'd like to take the $300 plus the washer and dryer, Jay.
From Maytag, a giant capacity laundry fair for people who need a washer and dryer they can count on day in and day out. They're from Maytag, the dependability people, and they sell for $599.90. Then to help you on laundry day, there's a case of Borateam. Put Borateam in your washer to whiten, brighten, and deodorize permanent press fabrics. The deal is valued at $609.38.
$609 plus the $300 in cash I was prepared to give you makes $909. Don't tell me what you want to do until I take one of these keys, key number 2, and show you that key number 2 is not any good because it doesn't, as I said, 2 of the keys won't even get inside this door. And so key number 2, we'll just throw it right in there. It's worthless. That means it's either key number 1 sitting on that hood or key number 3 sitting in your hand. I've offered you $909, and now you got a 50-50 chance. What do you want to do? You want to keep the key? I thought you were going to say that, so I will add what we have behind that curtain. $909 plus this color television stereo.
Teledyne Packard Bell's Da Vinci model console. 23-inch color TV with solid-state AM/FM stereo. The finest in viewing and listening pleasure. And it retails for $999.95.
Well, you add $1,000 to what I just offered you, and my offer is $1,909 right now for that key. In cash and merchandise. You're going to keep the key. I thought they were going to keep the key. So now, my friends, I am prepared to up my offer by adding to your $300 in cash offer another $200, making it $500. $500. That makes Keep the key. Add another $200. That makes $700 in cash. $800 in cash plus the washer dryer plus the stereo and the color TV. $900. Makes my offer $2,400 in cash and merchandise. Keep the key. You're going to keep the key. You don't want to look? All right. Then, Bill, have you got a lot of courage? Will you look? I'll look. All right. You tell her, if it doesn't fit, I'll be forcing it like crazy and it won't go in, and you tell her what happened. If it goes in, you don't have to tell her a thing. I put the key in, and... I don't think it doesn't want... It goes in! That's it. Open it up. That's it. That's the car. Open the door. Put Danny Kennedy inside there. And Bill Kennedy. And you got yourself a $7,000 sports car with our congratulations to the Kennedys. A very happy couple of kids. Oh, for a minute I was so shaky I couldn't get the key in the door. Incidentally, number 1, you can try it yourself later, Bill. It didn't fit any more than number 2 did. Only number 3 is the only one that went inside that car. Well, we'll be back to buy champagne by the ounce, bacon by the inch, and stuff like that there. The Kennedy kids are talking about their beautiful new imported car, and they did well. It was funny the way you turn around. Do that again. It's a wind-up doll. Look, it turns around. Stop. I want my daddy. Okay, very good. Jay, you come down with me and you stand up. Yes, tickle me pink with the dealer said on your card. Yes, I'll just take this. That's it. Yes. Lila, don't get any closer, Lila. Stand back just a little bit, and we'll see if we can make a deal with you. As Jay comes down with some spaghetti sauce, which I'm about to trade for your fan, okay?
You can have my fan.
Yes, darling. I've got the pan. You got the spaghetti sauce, and what kind of spaghetti sauce is it?
Oh, it's Ragu spaghetti sauce. Delivered to perfection, old world-style spaghetti sauce from Ragu Foods Incorporated.
Now, let me tell you about the spaghetti sauce. Do you know how many ounces we have in those 5 jars? Good. I'm glad you don't know. Because I'll buy them back for $3 an ounce right now, or you can have what's behind the curtain that Carol Merrill is showing us at this moment. You want the curtain? At that price per ounce we had. At $5 an ounce, 80 ounces, $400. How much did I offer? $3 an ounce? I wish that you told me that. It was only $240 I was going to pay you.
That was still great.
But you don't have it.
I know.
You got the curtain.
That's all right.
Good. Should we see what's there?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's take a look and see what we have for this young lady. She's going on a demonstration. I saw her coming in, Mrs. Don't come any closer.
She's Tickle Pink. First-class transportation for 2 on Pan American. First commercial airline to fly around the world in person of the 747 jets, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. And look where you're going. To beautiful Hawaii. Yeah! A luxurious vacation for 2 at the beautiful Kahala Hilton Hotel. It's an island within an island, a variety of great restaurants, entertainment, and shops.
Yes, and with some hula lessons and some sightseeing, I have $600 in cash to give you. Total value, $1,869. 1, 2, 3. Well, give me back one of them. Here you are. I'm so mixed up. Wait a minute. Wait, you got too much money. Give me back that money. There you are, $600. I don't care how she kisses me. She's only getting $600. Very good. Not at all. Not at all. Isn't that nice? He's congratulating her just for that. You stand up.
Whoa, what did you find?
I think maybe you better hike this deal.
No, it's up to you.
Stronger than I do
What is
today.
he wearing?
Mike Pinnell. Mike. All right, Mike. Oh, listen, Mike. That's some get-up you got. And I like that get-up. Yeah. Like those commercials. Which side has the thing, you know, which twin has... Listen, do you like bacon? I love it. Good. What kind of bacon do you have them for?
Oh, well, we have Rath Hickory Smoked Sliced Bacon. It's gently smoked over genuine hickory fires, and it's the most flavorful bacon.
You know how many inches that bacon would be if it was laid end to end when we took it out of the box? Because I'm ready to give you $4 an inch. We took all the bacon, we measured it yesterday, it was quite a deal. We stretched it out, we ironed it flat, you see, and then we stretched it out, and we decided we'd give you $4 an inch for all the bacon, or you could have what's in the box on the display floor. The box. You want the box? We had, how many inches did we have? We had 171 inches back there, right? Right. That made $4 an inch. It was $684 that you turned down. And what have we got inside the box? And Mike, instead of getting $684, has got bacon on the hook. Oh, for goodness sake, Mike Clark, $684. And you got, well, you see, we gave you two little things, one for each side. It'd be a split personality. But it's bacon on the... I didn't hear you people cheering too much when that happened, though. No. When I gave away the car, you're really cheering, and now it's dirty old Monty, isn't it, huh? Mike says it was fun anyhow. You see, that's the spirit. I like that. What are you laughing at? You're next. Yes. The two of you stand up. The two of you stand up. Go ahead. Jack? No, you don't want to stand up, Jack? Oh. All right. Jack and Carol and Mitchell. For one moment, I didn't think that he was married to her, you see.
I didn't either. He is. He said he is.
Right. I'm going to trade these kids. I'm going to give them some foil. Tell them about the foil.
Well, this is the economy-size Reynolds wrap. It's strong, all-purpose aluminum foil, oven-tempered for flexible strength.
Now, once again, I'm going to tell you that we have rolled out the foil. We measured it. We're prepared to give you $5 a foot, or you could trade for the new curtain that Carol Merrill is showing us over yonder. So you take a look at that curtain, decide whether you want $5 a foot, or whether you want what's behind the curtain. The curtain. You want the curtain? There happen to be 75 feet or $375 waiting for you in the foil. What do we have behind the curtain? Do they get zonked? I should say not! Another car on the show tonight! Another car for these kids who turned down the money ends up with a beautiful automobile.
It's the Hawaiian Green Renault 10. It features fully reclining bucket seats, four-wheel disc brakes, independent suspension, and a four-cylinder engine that gives up to 35 miles per gallon. Renault with tax and license. It sells for $2,192.70.
And everybody's ending up with cars. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Carol. Not bad, not bad. Cars are flying out of here. Well, I should say cars are rolling out of here, aren't they? And now it's time for the big deal. If you think we've had big deals, listen to this. This one is worth $10,425 in cash or merchandise. I'll go back to two of our traders and see if they want to risk what they already have won for that $10,000 deal. Like the Kennedys have a $7,000 sports car. No chance. No way. I was just worried about what you're going to do with the four kids in that sports car. You know, you and Danny and Bill and only two kids. Two will have to walk. That's okay with you, right? All right, so they say no. Now, the Mitchells have a car worth $2,200. No way. They're going to keep their car. How many kids have you got? One. Oh, he'll fit in. And a dog. And the dog fits in the car, too. Lila Doan has a Hawaiian vacation at $600 in cash worth $1,869. What is she going to do? She's going to trade it all back. She's trading it all back. And Helen Bazaar, where's Helen Bazaar? Helen Bazaar, isn't that right? And Helen, let me see what you have. You have a refrigerator freezer worth $889 and some ice cream. She's trading. So we've got our two traders, and we'll be back with that exciting conclusion right after this. All right, now it's time for the big deal. And the big deal tonight is worth $10,425 in cash or merchandise. And it could be behind one of our three doors, and there they are. Door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, and this young lady, it's Doan, as I recall. That's Lila, and you are? Blair. Blair. All right, now you're trading in that Hawaiian vacation worth almost $1,900. That's a beautiful vacation, and I'll take the money back, too, dear. That's the way it goes, you know. This is a money-back deal. I take the money back. And what door do you want, dear?
Number 2.
Door number 2, and you traded in refrigerator, freezer, and ice cream worth about $900. What door do you want?
3.
Door number 3, and door number 3 is the one I'm going to show you right now. Behind door number 3, look at the things we've got for every member of the family.
First of all, for the kids, Team Mother Goose shoes for boys and girls, made from quality materials and fine workmanship for a perfect fit. From Mother Goose Shoes Corporation, they retail for $119. Then for pleasant music for Mom while she's busy around the house, an Ampex 76-watt FM AM FM stereo receiver with quality speakers provides the control center for a complete home stereo system. The stereo retails for $380.90. Then for Pops, a home handyman's kit featuring Crescent wrenches, Lufkin measuring tapes, and Weller soldering gun kit, plus the Weller hot knife, all from the Cooper Group. The set retails for $130. And now, the whole family can use this beautiful outdoor furniture. It's a 7-piece patio set. A base one by Woodard in luxurious bands of rust-proof baked-painted aluminum, scaled with open lines to be effective indoors or out. The furniture sells for $1,404, so the total value of this family deal is $2,042.90.
Well, you went from $869 to $2,000, so you did well, Helen Bazar. And let me see, now the Dones took door number 2, which we're going to show you after we show you door number 1. But back there in door number 1, we have some paneling for the family.
$150 worth of Masonite Spanish oak panels, magnificently embossed, three-dimensional, grained with dark random with grooves. That's heavy stuff. So we had something for you to take it home in. Look at that flashy new car. Yes, indeed, another car. That's the Plymouth Duster with torsion bar suspension and unibody construction. The Duster coming through with the kind of car America wants. With tax and license, it retails for $3,648.10. Total value of the deal, $3,798.10.
Yes, that was the third car that we offered on the show tonight. 2 of them have already been won. That one wasn't won, but you have the $2,000 deal, which leaves me with the Dones. How are we doing over there, Lila? She can hardly stand up. You better hold on to her right now because you've got the big deal of the night behind door number 2. And here it is for you. And it starts off with a delicious supply of hamburgers.
Yes, that represents a $50 gift certificate from Big Boy Family Restaurants, famous for their original double-decker hamburger. Over 650 family restaurants across the country and Canada. And you can take the whole family along to visit every one of those restaurants in this big new travel trailer. The new Royal Coachman travel trailer from Coachman Industries, Middlebury, Indiana. This 24-foot luxury model includes carpeting, gold decor, 4-burner range, and it sleeps 4 adults. Coachman, the name you can count on, with license itself for $6,375.
Well, I tell you, we've had a lot of wheels on today's show, and I don't know whether you got a car to pull it or not, but I'm going to give you a little check for some spending money. You can use it for spending money or to buy yourself a new car, because the check is worth $4,000. And your whole big deal is worth $10,425. Take the $4,000, take the trailer, and get yourself a lot of hamburgers. Go down and take a look at everything that you've won with our congratulations on a great night on Let's Make a Deal tonight. Now, sir, you show me a quarter and I'll give you $50. Tom Collins, he's got quite a name. That's a refreshing difference. All right? And Tom, give me the quarter, and you're going to get $50. He takes his wife's wallet. He says he's got the quarter. No, just one quarter, and I'm going to make it fast with you. Come over here. That was just for $50. Nobody say a word. Nobody say a word. Let's see how observant you are. For $200, whose picture's on the front? Quickly, shh. Nobody at Washington. Right, is Washington. Nobody remembers these things. You got yourself $250. Tom Collins, just as easy as that. So hold up your hand. Here we have 100, and we have 50, and I know we got another couple of 50s making it $250. Very few people remember whose picture's on these coins. So when you come to Let's Make a Deal, you be sure that you have it. Our theme music is playing. The kids down there are very happy, but I'm going to make one more deal with you over there, young lady. Have you got a lipstick, Louise? Louise, $50 for a lipstick. And while she looks for lipstick, let me take this opportunity to say it's been a very exciting night. I hope you enjoyed yourself on Let's Make a Deal. Bye-bye, and happy dealing, everybody. Now, while you're looking for the lipstick, $50 to show me the lipstick, Louise. Where is it? There's one. Now show me another one. I'll give you $100 more. Show me another one. I'll give you $100 more. She's got a purse and a bag full of stuff, and I will give you $100 for every additional lipstick you have, up to 5. Here comes one. She's up to $150. Show me another one. It's worth another $100. Have you got it? Each one is worth $100. Louise, Nautis or not? What is it? Here's one, $250. Show me another one, and you'll have. Show me another one. Is worth another $100. And she's got it. She's up to $350. Show me another one. Is worth another $100. She's got it. $450 for Louise. Nicely done.
Let's Make a Deal is a Stephen Hayes Monty Hall production. Jay Stewart speaking. $2 in.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay. Memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
Tonight, our guest stars are Vicki Lawrence, and from Pepperjohn, MD, Brian Mitchell. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Hey! Oh, thank you very much, Johnny Gilbert. Thank you. There's a little bit of electricity in the air tonight because you are partaking of the very first $100,000 pyramid. And if you've never watched the daytime version, you will find out how it all works ever so easily. Tell them it's easy, Vicki.
It is easy.
For you, easy.
No, it's not easy.
You
it's a lot easier at home.
No, you two are amongst our best players. We welcome you back because I don't have to explain the rules to you. We will introduce our players and have a go at it, and you just follow along, and this is one of those games you can play along with. First player is Jill Johnson. What do you do, Jill?
I'm a freelance stage manager.
In the television business? Or
no,
the
in theater in Los Angeles.
We're very happy to have you here. You will find this a substantial change of pace for you. I hope you get over to that winner's circle, win a ton of money. Brian Mitchell, how are you, sir?
I'm doing just terrific.
Have you ever partnered with Vicki Lawrence before on the show?
Never. I was just watching her play because she was just on a few weeks ago, and I was studying her whole system.
Well, you know we have a little thing going here. She has a tendency to leap on my head on occasion and make things miserable for me. But she's a tough competitor. We wish you both good luck. Colleen, how do you pronounce your last name?
O'Gara.
What do you do, please?
I manage a women's career shop.
Well, welcome aboard. Good luck to all of you. That's the winner's circle over there, folks. If you win in the first round, you go in there and try to win $10,000. If you win 2 games in the evening, you try for $25,000. And by the way, the new wrinkle here, if you are the one of the 3 players who gets all the way to the top of the pyramid in the least amount of time, you'll return on a future show to try for $100,000, and we guarantee that somebody will win that $100,000 in cold, hard cash. We will keep going until somebody does. Start the game with you, Vicki, in a second. Here are your subjects. We have Sugar Babies, The Record Breaker, Castles in the Sky, Half and Half, Peekaboo, Changing Channels. There's a 7-Eleven card in this game. It could mean an $1,100 bonus for one of our players. Vicki, what would you like?
Well, we liked Sugar Babies, so we'll try that.
All right, guess what you've done, my dear? You picked the one right out of the bat. Jill, there's 7 possible answers. If you can come up with 7 out of 7, you win $1,100 in bonus money. Vicki, describe these things associated with sugar. Things associated with sugar. Ready? Go.
You eat this, all kinds of
Candy.
sweets. It's not sour, but sweet. Oh, it makes holes in your teeth.
Cavities.
You eat breakfast. Wheaties is a kind
cereal.
of... it's a kind of, it's not NutraSweet, but it's a kind of...
Equal saccharin.
A candy at Christmas, a candy.
Candy cane.
When you lend money, you...
borrow, return.
You got it. All right. 7 out of 7. The pressure, Vicki, the pressure. The first round in the game, the first 7 correct
thank
answers.
God we made it.
You've won $1,100. That sets the tone of how the evening is going to go, Brian. What would you like, sir?
We're going to try half and half.
Half and half it is. Describe for your partner these things associated with a mermaid.
Oh.
Things associated with a mermaid.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
It swims in the ocean.
A fish?
She's gorgeous. She's...
Beautiful.
At the end of a dog is called the
tail.
You do this through the water.
Swim.
You make a what in the water when you go
splash.
in? This guy is on the ocean.
Navy, a sailor.
Yes. And you have this. It's a dream or imagined.
A nightmare or
imagined
a fantasy.
Yes.
You've got it. The score is tied. 7 out of 7, right on the nose. Jill Johnson, please.
Castles in the sky, please.
All right, describe these things associated with a castle. Okay. Things associated with a castle. Ready? Go.
Where the king sits, his chair, right? Dracula was a...
vampire.
They suck your blood, right? The country where there are a lot of castles on the Rhine.
Germany.
Right? The water that surrounds the castle, right? The person who stands a sentry
guard
is right. The turrets are on
a tower.
The right. You eat a large banquet, another word for right.
You can't get any more than that. Another 7 out of 7. Folks, there are people watching us tonight who maybe never seen a pyramid show because it's primarily been on in the
They've
daytime.
been living in a cave.
Maybe by this
You
time.
can't fold your laundry without watching the pyramid.
Can I get the rules by, please, just once, a little bit? A perfect score is 21. If you go to 21-21, the person who breaks the tie wins $5,000 additionally in cash. We're headed that way. Colleen, what would you like?
Peekaboo.
All right, describe these things associated with lingerie. Things associated with lingerie.
Just my subject.
Yes, yes, indeed. Ready? Go.
What's around the leg? The groom
Garter.
throws it. Right. It's not hard. It's
Soft.
The color, blue for boys and
Pink.
right. Not silk, but
Satin.
good. Not Penthouse. It's another magazine like
Playboy.
that. Good. You wear a half or a full length under your dress.
Girdle.
Under your dress. So
Slip.
you can't see
Slip.
through it. Good. It's made of very sheer.
Lace.
Good.
It's 14-14. It is all tied up. I notice, Brian, you seem to know a good deal about that subject.
Just luck.
Yes, yes. You've seen pictures.
Yes, yes.
Vicky, what would you like?
We want everything. Changing channels, Jill says.
Changing channels? You have the choice. Do you want to give a receipt?
I'd like to receive, please.
All right. Describe these things people do while watching TV. Things people do while watching TV.
Oh,
Ready? Go.
Laugh.
You eat. You
Sew.
You're in the kitchen preparing.
You cook. You
You do calisthenics.
exercise.
You vacuum the house, or
You clean, do housework.
You nod, or
You
you
sleep,
drift
you
off,
drowse, you get drowsy, you take a nap.
No. When you don't want, when you want to stay up, you take no.
Doze.
That's got it. Well done. Perfect score there. Folks, get me a 21-21 score, and the tiebreaker contestant will win $5,000. Then we'll go to the tiebreaker. Who'll give on the other side?
I will give.
Brian, describe for Colleen these things associated with Michael Jackson.
That's what my guess was.
All right, you got it then. Things associated with Michael Jackson.
Yes.
Ready? Go.
Wear it in your hand.
His glove.
You sing into this.
A microphone.
The album, his big album.
Thriller.
What you just said, Thriller is an.
Album.
You sing and you.
Dance.
It's a movie with Dorothy.
The Wizard of Oz. The Wiz.
You go to this, you look at him at you pay money to see him.
Concert.
21-21. It's a tie. Wipe the score off. We go back to the people who caused the tie. Brian and Colleen, I'll give you a choice of words that begin with the letter M or the letter S.
Let's try M.
You want to give or receive?
I'll give.
Describe these words that begin with the letter M. Ready? Go.
Not the senator, but the local.
Mayor.
This is south of the border, the country.
Mexico.
You get these mumps and.
Measles.
Singing the tune or they dee-dee-dee-dee.
The melody.
You put this on pancakes, not syrup, but.
Maple.
Not syrup. It's slow as.
Molasses.
It's a sign on a handkerchief. It's called your.
Monogram.
It's not old-fashioned. It's new. It's very.
Modern.
You got it. 7 out of 7. What we do now is take the time remaining on their clock, which I believe is 25 seconds. We transpose it to the other team. Jill, you're going to give? Yes. Got to come up with 7 out of 7 in less than 25 seconds. Okay. The person who breaks this tie wins $5,000 and goes to the winner's circle. Words that begin with the letter S. Ready? Go.
This is what you're wearing, not pants and a shirt, right? In the northern city with the Golden Gate.
San Francisco.
Right. When you lather soap, you make
suds.
Right. A doctor uses to cut into a person, right? The bottom of your shoe is right. An orchestra plays a piece of music, right? A four-leaf clover, an Irish. What's a pebble? A pebble is a small.
Oh, Colleen, you've won it. You've got $5,000 in bonus money. You go to the winner's circle and try for $10,000.
Hi, Mom, it's me again. How stuffed is overstuffed? The giblets will be in the gravy, thanks. You're kidding, no pepper? What am I forgetting?
Want to call Mom back?
Nope, I've got it. They're gonna love these.
You said it. Great holiday meals start with flaky, buttery-tasting Pillsbury Crescent Rolls. Make their holiday the Doughboy way.
Sweetheart, absolutely good.
Pretty impressive. I wonder where she gets it from.
I wonder.
I may look young, but I still suffer from hot flashes. I discovered a natural way to deal with it. New Healthy Woman from the makers of Monistat. Healthy Woman's a soy menopause supplement that helps relieve hot flashes in a natural way. New Healthy Woman.
Once again, it's time to test your game show IQ. Whoa. It's a toughie. Nice one. Dessert for you.
Family Feud, today at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, 2:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
All right, folks, get your thoughts together. Concentrate on each other. You've won $5,000 in bonus money. You'll try for $10,000 this time. And remember, as you're going along, if you're one of the first who've won $10,000, you'll be in short length of time. Somewhere along the line, one of the three players who gets to the top of that pyramid in the least amount of time will make them eligible to win $10,000. 100,000. Look at that. I've already cut the budget. You can win $100,000, and we guarantee that somebody will do so. Let's go for the 10 right now. Look at one another. Don't use your hands and give only a list. Here is your first subject. Go.
Your uvula, your tongue.
Things in your mouth.
Your uvula.
Things in your throat.
You get under me at Christmas and people kiss under
What
me.
mistletoe would say.
Tanks, guns, soldiers.
Things in a war. Things in a battle.
Pretzels. Seawater.
Things that are salty.
The towels. The goodnight chocolate. The towels.
Things in a hotel room.
Eve's apple.
Things that are tempting.
Whoa! Congratulations. All right, slip over here for a second. Brian, why don't you drop in over there and you sit right here for a second. Now, you did that in 45 seconds. So far, you've won $5,000 in bonus money, the first $10,000 on the game. You're eligible to compete for $100,000 until somebody does it in less time. You'll back there, win that round, and you'll be back to try for $25,000. Who's this guy?
This is my fiance, Andy.
Andy, you're marrying a rich woman.
No.
We'll be right back.
Say you're going to miss your favorite TV show because you have to go out of town. Unexpectedly. With a single command, your show can be digitally recorded every time it's on. No tapes, no hassles. Introducing TiVo. It puts you in control. With TiVo, you run the show.
Hi, I'm Eric Webster. On DirecTV Big Events this week, we've got another great half hour of information, previews, and specifics on the events headed your way. We'll go back in time with the AWA and preview WCW Mayhem. Plus, we'll take a look at some websites that will help you plan for any wrestling or ultimate fighting event on the way. And you don't want to miss our look at the band Yes as they gear up for a special free concert to air on DirecTV. Join us on Channel 200.
Gillian Anderson, Ellen Burstyn, Sean Connery, Anthony Edwards, Angelina Jolie, Jay Moore, Ryan Phillippe, Dennis Quaid, Jenna Rollins, Jon Stewart, and Madeline Stowe. In a new film that proves we're all better off playing by heart.
She's coming back tomorrow, and then sleeping arrangements will definitely be revised.
Playing this month on Direct Ticket, only on DirecTV.
All right, men. I know we're taking a beating out there. Things don't look too pretty right now. But we've got to pull together. Start fresh. Got to go out there with some pride, some dignity. Like Clark here. Look at him. Look at him! He came to play.
How does he do that? I don't know.
The NFL Team Shop on QVC. Get officially licensed jerseys, jackets, and other cool stuff from any team you want. Live on Mondays before the game.
Hey, Rep, I brought a clean ball.
All right, smart guy. Answer me this. It takes two to work here, people. Survey says, sweet.
Match Game, today at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, 3:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
All right, good people, we're back with the second half of the $100,000 pyramid. We're off to a flying start. Colleen, you won $5,000 in bonus money. That is real money. That's yours forever and ever, and it just doesn't count for score. Your score money is the $10,000 you just won in the winner's circle. Congratulations. What that means, Jill, is in order to continue and play tomorrow, you've got to match that $10,000, win this round. You and Brian are up at bat. Here are the subjects. We have Get It on Tape, Secondhand Rose, Poof, The Sweatshop, Take Two Tablets, The Jolly Roger. Now, in this half of the game, we got a card back on one of these that says Mystery 7. If one of you gets that 7 out of 7, I've got a trip for 2 to the South Pacific as a bonus little gift there. Brian, what would you like?
Let's try Poof.
Poof it is. Describe these things associated with a magician. Things associated with a magician.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
This is my...
Sleeve.
Elephant has a...
Trunk.
It's the white bird that they use.
The pigeon, the dove.
He's the great master.
A Houdini.
You do a magic...
Trick.
You say these magic words.
Abracadabra.
It's the person who helps you is your...
His assistant.
That's it. Can't get any more than 7 out of 7. This game is not letting up. You're putting me through the thing tonight. Vicky, what would you like?
We'll try Secondhand Rose.
All right, describe these things that are handed down. Things that are handed down. Ready. Go.
Your home or your...
House.
It's these.
Your rings.
What kind?
Jewelry, diamonds.
A baby sleeps in a...
Crib.
You put flowers in a...
Vase.
Old MacDonald had a...
Farm.
A picture or an...
Portrait.
What you do for a living is your own
job,
operated,
your career,
you own
business.
Your own.
That's another 7 out of 7. Jill Johnson. Remember that Mystery 7 is still in the game. It could mean a trip to the South Pacific. Where's the 7?
Take 2 tablets because
Let's
my
see if
roommate
that's
takes
it.
aspirin.
You got it. All right. Get that score up to 14 points, and we're going to send you off on a lovely vacation. We will not tell you what the subject is until afterwards. Here's your 30 seconds. Ready, and go.
You do this to your hair,
Comb.
not a comb.
Brush.
Not a comb, right. What you take, 2 tablets
Pills.
of. The
Aspirin.
specific Bayer, right. A switch, a knife,
Blade.
right. C, D, you take these to stay healthy,
Vitamins.
the pills, right. Powder on a baby, the kind
talcum
of powder,
powder.
right. You put AA as a kind of
Battery.
Duracell, right? What you take, general pills are shots, drugs.
Aspirin,
They're all
drugs,
a general
medicine.
Right.
That's it. You got it. Those were all things you can buy in a drugstore, and you have won a trip for 2 to the South Pacific. Listen to this, 1 week in Fiji, including a 3-night cruise through the Fijian Islands. Congratulations. All right, it's tied, 14. I say it's tied. It's possibly tied, Colleen, if you get all of these. Which one would you like?
How about the sweatshop?
All right, describe these things found in a gymnasium. Things found in a gymnasium. Ready, go.
He spars.
A boxer.
Good. He lifts these.
A weightlifter.
And you keep your things in a...
Locker.
Good. You tumble on a
Mat.
padded... Where the fans sit, in the...
Bleachers.
You run around the... It's a quarter-mile...
Track.
And you play this, hoops.
Basketball.
14 to 14. It was indeed a tie working there. I could feel it in the air. Jill, you and Brian have the last 2. What would you like?
The Jolly Roger.
And who will do it?
I will give.
Describe these things in a pirate movie. Things in a pirate movie.
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
Go.
This waves.
The flag, the banner.
Not silver, but...
Gold.
You shoot this. It's
a gun, a pistol, a
big
cannon.
You put this, you sew this.
Tattoo.
You wear this over your eye.
Patch.
You have to walk the...
Plank.
You drink this, it's a drink.
Whiskey,
from
gin,
Barbados.
vodka,
and a
gin,
bottle of...
rum.
You say the ship...
Ahoy!
21 points. Hey, folks. I don't think this has happened in recent memory, but if we get to 21-21, 2 games in a row, and you break the tie again, somebody will win another $5,000. Who's giving on the other side? All right, Vicky, describe these things associated with the word tape. Things associated with the word tape. Ready, go.
You do what with your ears?
Here.
What do you do?
Listen.
This is mine.
Ankle.
Not bourbon or...
Rye. Whiskey.
It's not Ireland, but...
Scotland. Scotch.
You do it with a tape?
Measure.
The hotel, the Nixon affair.
Watergate.
The ships, the boards that you walk on.
The dock. The deck.
It's a kind of tape. What?
Ticker.
Jill, you've got to try at $10,000. Let's go to the winner's circle right now.
To reduce your bill, call Geico Direct. Unless you believe in the car insurance fairy. Geico. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance. At Geico Auto Insurance, we handle your claim quickly, so you don't have to bum a ride to work. Geico. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Riding along in my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of a mile, my curiosity running wild, cruising and playing the radio with no particular place to go.
Make their first set of wheels Power Wheels, built and backed by Fisher-Price, and give them the ride of their lives.
Real. Fake.
None of their business.
All new Three's a Crowd. Find out who knows you best beginning November 29th only on Game Show Network.
All right, good people. Jill, you've won the chance to come to the winner's circle and try for $10,000. There's one little twist and turn here that you should know about. Your opponent has won $10,000. Therefore, in order to continue and come back tomorrow night again, you've got to win this $10,000.
Okay.
We'll talk about the length of time and all of that after the win. That's a new wrinkle that'll take you up to $100,000. But let's get to the subject at hand. Study your partner. Keep an open mind. Get a picture of what he's talking about. Listen very carefully. Please don't talk other than to give her a list. Don't use your hands. Here is your first subject. Go.
Cactus, sand.
Things in the desert.
The tail, the string, the paper.
Part of a kite.
Frame. IV, IX, XII.
Roman numerals.
An old person's face.
Things with wrinkles.
An old person's face.
Things with bags. Things with spots. Things that are brown.
An old person's face. A shopping. Pass.
Next.
Things that are baggy.
Babies. Spoiled children.
Things that cry. Things that whine.
Spoiled
things
children.
Things that are brats.
Babies.
Pampered things.
Hurry, Brian.
Nails. Meat.
Things you carve. Things you cut. Things you trim.
Nails.
Things you trim. Things you pare. Things that shine.
Oh, there's some hardwoods up there.
You know the one thing? The old person's face, a school child's note paper.
Things that...
No, I thought
there's another one. There's a great clue there somewhere. If I could just think of it, I'll be fine.
A fruit. The middle of the road.
Things with bumpy things with lines.
Yes, yes, I was
now,
thinking.
wait a minute. The fella standing over in the corner has done the daytime show for the last 150 years, and if he said the middle of the road, he would have heard bah, because you can't say
the road middle.
The middle of the road is a descriptive term.
Lines of people is what I was
trying to think. Turn around, take a look here. We got sold by the pound.
Oh,
what's this add up to? $253, $4, $550.
Right.
We'll be back to summarize right after this.
The Inquisitor believes A, everyone's a winner, B, there's always a next time, C, none of the above.
Inquisition, tonight at 7 and 11 Eastern.
Also try genuine Bear gel caps, the only gel cap that can help save your life. Bear gel caps, powerful pain relief, and so much more.
When you have an ailment, different doctors might recommend different treatments. But for yeast infections, the #1 recommendation of doctors is specific. Monistat, the #1 doctor-recommended brand. Monistat.
Mr. Right.
Mr. Wonderful.
If they only knew.
All new Three's a Crowd. Find out who knows you best beginning November 29th only on Game Show Network.
Sans soleil, la fleur périt et puis s'évanouit. Oh, quel
Introducing Slim Fast Cappuccino Delight. One taste and you'll fall in love. Made with rich imported coffee, fat-free milk, cool, smooth. There's never been a more irresistible way to lose weight and feel great. New Slim Fast Cappuccino Delight. Taste it and fall in love.
You picked my nose.
Did Mr. Potato Head say something?
It's the game Mr. Potato Head says.
Mr. Potato Head says, put on my hat.
Okay.
Yeehaw! Take one chip.
Let me try.
Put on my arm.
There.
Gotcha.
What?
He didn't say Mr. Potato Head says.
Like Simon says.
2 ways to play, over 300 words to say.
He's one smart cookie.
No, Dad, he's a potato.
Talking Mr. Potato Head Says game from Milton Bradley. Find him in the game aisle.
Check it out. It's a bigger battle than Thanksgiving dinner. Family Feud up next, followed by a star-studded game of tic-tac-toe on Hollywood Squares, and then Match Game.
That was a fast half hour, folks. Thank you very much for a lovely first time around on the $100,000 pyramid. Jill, congratulations. You won $1,650 in a trip to Fiji. Brian, we'll see you tomorrow evening. Colleen, you'll be returning. You've got $15,000, and goodness knows where you could go. You could win a ton of money. Somebody is going to be guaranteed to win $100,000 before the series is over. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, Vicki, please join us then. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning the Mystery 7, Jill, you'll receive a South Pacific Dream for 2 as you fly to the enchanted island of Fiji on Continental Airlines Pacific Flight. You'll enjoy a 3-day seafarer cruise and then bask in the sun on your own private beach on Treasure Island, all by Islands in the Sun. Our congratulations to you. Some of our contestants will receive...
To get 100% of a day's worth of 9 vitamins and iron, you can eat 4 bowls of Rice Chex or 1 bowl of Total. 1 bowl, 100%.
The Great Refinishing Team. Zip Strip, paint, varnish, and stain remover. And Zip Guard, clear urethane wood finish for that professional look.
I drink Diet Shasta because now it has NutraSweet, and it tastes great. And everybody knows I have great taste.
Meow-Mix brand cat food tastes so good, cats ask for it by name. Of course, some cats are more demanding than others.
It's plumbing. For hair clogs at their worst. Oh, it's for you.
Liquid Plumber is the plumber to call first.
Columbia TriStar Television.
Brought to you by...
I like to see us do mental exercise every once in a while instead of just sitting and vegetating in front of the set.
Knit.
That's a 200.
Quilt.
Coverlet.
Coverlet.
Say something, John.
Satin.
Wool.
Blanket.
Password. It's still one of the top games, I think, in the world.
Join Betty White for Password, 8:20-ish Eastern, 5:20-ish Pacific. On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
This is the delightful comedy star of stage and the Gary Moore Show, Carol Burnett.
Hello, and this is my partner, Bill Splon, from Spartanburg, South Carolina.
This is the star of the Gary Moore Show and popular host of I've Got a Secret, Gary Moore.
Thank you, and this is my partner, Julie Sullivan, and Julie is from Valley Forge, Pennsylvania. And we're all here to play Password.
Yes, it's Password. Brought to you by Woolite, the cold water wash created specially for woolens and all fine fabrics. And now here's your host on Password, Alan Ludden.
Well, hello. Good evening. It's very good. It's wonderful to have you with us to play Password. This is a very auspicious occasion for us. And we have Carol Burnett and Gary Moore here, which makes it even triply auspicious. Carol?
Yes.
How are the holidays?
Oh, wonderful.
Do anything we can talk about?
Nothing we can talk about, no.
Well, okay, that settles that. Now, it's good to have you here to play Password.
Oh, I'm thrilled. I love it.
You're a great Password player. And you've got a good partner here. Carol, you know this gentleman right here, Bill Splon by name. Bill, it has been suggested that I should ask you a very pertinent and important question. Are you married?
No, I'm a bachelor.
You're a bachelor.
What are you doing New Year's? Next year.
Next year. She works far ahead, this girl. Bill, you know, Carol, this guy also in his hometown was a finance manager. Did you know that?
Oh, that's marvelous.
Need some money?
Yeah, you have some?
Not right now, no.
What are you doing in New York, Bill?
I am here looking around, and the possibility of living and working here.
Well, very fine. You're going to work here tonight as we play Password, and I hope you enjoy the work. All right, Carol?
All right.
Did pretty well by you, huh?
Thanks a lot.
All right. Gary Moore.
Yes, sir.
Boy, you're going to be busy tonight, aren't you?
I hope the American audience is going to take an anti-nausea pill because we're on twice tonight.
That's right.
Carol and I, in 2 hours from now, Carol and I will be starting another show, 1 hour show.
And a very good show, and I don't think there's anybody in America that won't be delighted to see you again.
I'm not sure the country needs an hour and a half of us on any one night.
I am. I'm very sure. This lady here, Gary, your partner, Julie Sullivan, is married to a West Point graduate, right?
That's right, yes.
Hey, may I ask you something I've always often wondered about? I know that the main thing that they stress at the Point is discipline. So who runs your family?
Well, I let Paul think he does.
Think he does. Do you have any children?
Not yet, Gary. We're expecting one shortly.
Oh, marvelous.
Well, good. We're all expecting a lot of things. Let's play Password. What do you say? We're expecting to have a good time playing it. Now, here's how we do it. I give a copy of the password to Carol Burnett and the very same password to Gary Moore. And while they look at it, I want you folks at home to look at it.
The password is tunnel.
All right, now, everyone knows this password except Carol's partner here, Bill Splon, and Gary's partner, Julie Sullivan. Now, we're going to keep the word up on the screen while I explain the object of our game. You see, using only one-word clues, Carol, you're to make your partner, Bill, here say that password, and Gary, your object is the same, to make your partner, Julie, say the password, and the first team that gets the word is the one that scores. Okay? You all set, Carol? For 10 points now, see if you can give this partner of yours, Bill, a clue that will get him to say the password.
Holland.
Tulip.
Holland, tulip. That's logical, but not right. All right, 9 points, Gary.
Dig.
Canal.
Dig, canal. You do, but that's not right. 8 points, Carol.
Automobiles.
Dutch.
Dutch, Holland, automobiles. No, 7 points, Gary.
Subterranean.
Good clue. Good clue.
Ditch.
Subterranean ditch. No, 6 points, Carol.
Lincoln.
5 seconds, Bill. You've got a geographical
Tunnel.
distance. Well, you did it. You did it. I was afraid since he was with South Carolina.
Yes, I was throwing. I'm sorry I threw you.
No, that
You
was
scared me
fine.
to death. See, Gary cheats so much, and I have to
Oh, come on.
right away.
You did very well.
Full of fury.
You got it through. You got it through, and you got 6 points. Now, the first team. Now, Carol's team has 6 points, and it almost wrecked all of us, but she got it. Carol's team now has 6 points. They have no points, Gary's team at this point. But I want to tell you that the score, the game, 25 points wins the game, and the winner gets $250 and a chance to earn even more money in the lightning round, which is kind of a hectic race against the clock that I think you're going to enjoy. All right, let's see what we've got here now. I'll give the password this time to Julie and to Bill, and as they look at it, the audience, of course, looks at it.
The password is treasure.
All right, Julie, the first clue is yours. It's worth 10 points. They've got 6.
Pirate.
Pirate.
Pirate, Buccaneer.
Buccaneer. Pilot Buccaneer.
That's
No.
not it.
That's not it. 9 points, Bill.
Gold.
Doubloon.
Gold, the blue.
Doubloon.
Oh, the pirate.
Yeah, that's their money, isn't it?
That's not right. No. 8 points, Julie.
Valuables.
Treasure.
That's the word. Are you pleased with your partner, Julie?
Oh, very.
Gonna keep
Yes, yes.
Doubloon.
Well, you see, I'm very well read, and that.
All right, by the way, I want to explain something, though, since you're so well read. If you hear this sound, it means that your clue has not been accepted by our authority, Dr. Reason A. Goodwin, who is an editor of the forthcoming World Book Dictionary. He can rule out a clue with that sound, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Password goes to Carol, as you see, and to Gary, and as they look at it, you look at it.
The password is darling.
They're 2 points ahead, Carol, but you could pick up 10 in this first clue. Good luck.
Sweetheart.
Darling?
Gary, do you think that's fair?
I think Carol got the show rigged so she could say sweetheart to him.
But is that a one-word clue when she says it like that, do you think, really?
What are you doing, New Year's Eve?
All right, here we go. Carol now has 16 points. Gary has 8 points. Password goes to Bill and to Julie, and as they look at it, of course, you look at it.
The password is monocle.
All right, Julie, I think this is a tough word. First clue is yours, is worth 10 points.
Oh, dear.
Darling?
Eyeglass.
Spectacle.
Eyeglass, spectacle. Follows, but not right. 9 points, Bill.
British.
Monocle.
Oh, did it. You're just brilliant. That's what it means now, Bill, that you have scored over 25 points, which gives you $250 and the chance to pick up more money in our lightning round. Now, let's see how much you can get in this minute. Your partner, this brilliant girl here, Carol Burnett, will give you clues to 5 passwords, one at a time, and every password that you get is worth $250. Now, both of you have to go as quickly as you can. Oh, I beg your pardon. Every password you get is worth $50. You can get $250 if you get all 5. Both of you move as quickly as you can, you know. And, Carol, if you feel your clues aren't getting through, you know, move on to the next word. All right? You ready?
Yes.
Okay, you only have 1 minute. Here's the first word. Go.
Silver. Fork.
Knife.
Knife.
Spoon.
That's it for 50.
7.
11.
Craps.
Dice.
That's it for 100.
Coat.
Hat.
Arm.
Sleeve.
That's it for 150.
Shopping.
Buying.
Old.
Antique.
Purse. Hand. Forget it. Snow.
Flake.
Clear.
Blue.
Sidewalk.
Ice.
Spade.
Shovel.
That's it for $200.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's very good. Now let's see the word that she was trying. That old she was trying to
No,
get.
that wasn't fair.
That was bag.
I was thinking of old bags.
But in any case, Bill, you did very well. You have $200 there in the lightning round, plus $250 for your game, giving you a total at this point, Bill Splon, of $450. And you know, Bill, that's not all. You could win more money, or indeed, Julie, you could still win some money, because we're going to give you another chance to play on a winning team. We're going to ask you now, if you will, to change partners, and we'll play again.
Bye, Julie. I'll see you a little later.
They're nice people. All right, we'll continue with our game after this message from Woolite. All right, are you acquainted, you two ladies?
Yes, we are.
Do you think you're going to do very well playing against these two gentlemen?
Oh, sure. It's the girls against the boys. We have to.
That's the best way, isn't it? All right, here we go.
It's the only way.
All right. Okay, give the password for the brand new game to Carol and to Gary, and as they look at it, of course, I want you to look at it.
The password is blubber.
All right, Gary, good luck. First clue is worth 10 points, and it's yours.
Fat. Obese.
Fat, obese. Logical. Not right. 9 points, Carol.
Whale. Blubber.
Honey, the way you say whale, you've just got to say blubber, you know? It's the fattest whale I ever heard. All right. We have 9 points for Carol's team, no points for Gary's team. Password goes to Bill and to Julie, and as they look... Yeah, well, backwards. As they look at it, you look at it.
The password is swallow.
All right, first clue is yours, Bill. It's worth 10 points. See if you can get Gary to say it.
Bird. Fly.
Birds fly. They do, but that's not right. 9 points, Julie.
Capistrano.
Swallow.
Julie, I've got to tell you, that was a very good clue.
Beautiful clue.
Thank you.
And I may say, Miss Burnett, you'll get very few lines on next week's show.
Are you sure this is wise to beat him like this? Okay, Carol, here's the password. Watch yourself. Password goes to Carol and Gary, and as they look at it, you look at it.
The password is confidential.
All right, Gary, first clue is yours, worth 10 points. What is it?
Secret.
Mysterious.
Secret, mysterious. No, 9 points, Carol.
Magazine.
Good clue.
Oh. Secret magazine. Dear heaven.
5 seconds. That's a...
Confession.
No, it's not magazine confession. 8 points, Gary.
True confession.
Personal.
Personal?
Personal.
What'd you say?
Personal.
Oh, okay.
5 seconds, Bill.
Confession.
Confession. No, we've had that once. 7 points, Carol.
I gotta give Gary's clue again. Secret.
Hidden.
Secret, hidden. No, 6 points, Gary.
Private.
Oh, that's a good clue.
Well, you know the word. All right.
No, it's not.
5 seconds, Bill.
Alone.
Secret, alone, personal, private. All right, Carol. 5 points.
Agent.
Spy.
Agent, spy. No, 4 points, Gary. 5 seconds, Gary.
All right. I have to go back to private. I hate to repeat, but private.
5 seconds.
Solitary.
Solitary. No, not solitary. 3 points, Carol.
Oh, dear.
This is harder than I thought. 5 seconds.
I'll say magazine again.
Yes, say magazine again.
Great heavens.
5 seconds, Julie.
Publication.
Publication. It is, but that's not right. 2 points, Gary.
Secretary.
Oh, dear.
Diary.
What?
Diary.
Diary. No. We're so quiet. If you noticed how quiet. 1 point, Carol.
You know?
5 seconds.
Oh, this is awful. Oh. I want to say don't breathe a word of it.
But don't say that.
Oh, I know. Oh, excuse me.
1 word clues, please, Miss Burnett.
Secret.
Confidential.
That's it. I'm going to throw it out because there were a lot of words there. They're one-word clues, although perhaps let's throw that 1 point out and keep this right on the up and up. But you see, she doesn't read those magazines.
Well, I don't either.
All right. All right. Password goes to Julie and to Bill. And as they look at it, please.
The password is wigwam.
Okay, everybody's agreed here. Now, the password has been given out. Julie, the first clue is worth 10 points, and it's yours. What is it?
TP.
Wigwam.
You did it! She's psychic. She's not psychic. She's just very smart.
Absolutely.
Very smart. All right, you know what you've got there, Julie? You have $250 for that game and a chance to pick up $250 more in our lightning round. You know how we play it?
Yes.
Are you all set? All right, you have only 1 minute. Here's the first word. Go.
Waitress.
Diner.
Garçon, or whatever it is.
Waiter.
That's it for 50.
Punch.
Bowl.
Stocking.
Punch. Stocking. Run.
Christmas.
20 seconds.
Forget it.
All right, next one.
Liquor.
Scotch.
Slang.
Booze.
That's it for 100.
Kiss.
Smooch.
Smooch.
Neck.
20 seconds.
Neck.
Hat.
Forget it.
What?
Old.
Elderly.
Collector.
Antique.
That's it for 150. That punch. When she was trying to get you to say on punch. I'm sorry. She was trying to get you to say on punch sock.
Oh, sock.
And then I said stocking.
Of course.
And then that smooch routine was trying to get you to say pucker.
I learned a lot about both of those girls on that one.
I did too. And did you hear Carol say forget it? You were kidding. All right, now let's see what you have there, Julie. You have $150 for the lightning round plus $250 for your game. Gives you a total this time of $400. You know, Julie and Bill, we've still got more time, we've still got more money, so let's play another game. But in order to do that, let's go back to your original partners, all right?
No, sorry, I didn't do better for you.
It's nice.
Here we go, Julie.
Hope I bring you better luck.
All right. We're going to play a brand new game right here with these brand new teams. You all are acquainted, right?
Yes.
Oh, indeed.
Let's see. Incidentally, I want to explain that if we don't have time to complete this next game, 25-point game, the team that is ahead at that point will receive $250. So no matter where we are when we stop, somebody wins something. And I just got a new word here, starting a brand new game, giving the password to Carol and to Gary, and as they look at it, please look at it.
The password is shield.
What's funny? Carol, the first clue is yours, worth 10 points.
Invisible.
Good clue.
Transparent.
That's very good, but that's not it.
No. All right, 9 points, Gary.
Armor.
Shield.
That's it. You see, you're very good. You can play with the men, too, here. All right, we have a score of 9-0, going for a 25-point game, or whoever's ahead at the end. Time's up. Bill has the password. Julie has the password. As they look at the word, you look at it. See what you do with
The
it.
password is native.
All right, first clue is yours, Bill, worth 10 points. See if you can get Carol to say it.
Inhabitant.
Person who lives somewhere. It's native.
Yeah! That's fine. That was fine.
You know, all over the country, people are saying, well, I know she's talented, but I didn't know she was so smart.
My grandmother is going to be shocked.
So's mine.
Not very. Here we go. Carol and Gary have the password. As they look at it, you look at it.
The password is spinster.
All right, Gary, first clue is yours. Score stands 9-10, but you could pick up 10 on this first clue.
Unmarried.
Spinster.
That's it.
That was marvelous because you could have said bachelor. There were so many ways to
Very
interpret
good.
it. Very right.
Spinster is a very tough word.
It is a tough word.
Yeah, but we have a game here, I would say, that's rolling along. Score 19-10. Carol's team has 10. Hear that?
And don't rub it in.
All right. 19 for Gary's team. Password goes to Bill and Julie, and as they look at it, of course, to see what they're going to do with it, see what you do with it.
The password is gadget.
This could be a tough one, Bill. The first clue is yours, but with this girl, anything can happen. 10 points.
Gidget.
Hawaiian.
Gidget goes Hawaii.
Yes, I have a kid sister, so I know about all those movies, and that's what
But
came to my mind.
you go to them.
I'm sorry, Bill.
No, that's all right. 9 points now, Julie. Five
Trinket.
seconds. What?
Trinket.
Trinket.
Gadget?
Gadget!
Yeah!
Whoa, that gives you the game.
Boy, those are few great, I know.
All right,
That
you've
was
got
fine.
$250 there,
See
Julie.
what you got?
Yeah.
Very good. You got $250 there for that game. Another $250. And we're going to let you play a lightning round now with Gary Moore.
These are very nervous-making.
All right, you know how we play it.
I'm with you.
We got 5 words here. The only thing you've got to do is guess them as he gives you the clues. You have, though, only 1 minute. Here is the first word. Go.
Voting.
Booth.
That's right for 50.
Shetland.
Pony.
Right for 100.
Beach.
Comer.
Tree.
Palm.
Right for 150.
Dear heaven.
Boy.
Girl.
Uniform.
Soldier.
Cookies.
Ginger. Bread.
Merit.
Honor.
Badge.
Oh, dear.
20
Badge.
seconds.
Campfire.
Boy Scout.
All right, I'll take it.
All right.
Scout, was it?
Lot.
Lease.
Automobiles.
Used.
Stop.
Go.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm awfully dull on that.
Very good. All right. Let's see what that last word, that automobile
If I
stop.
had said central, what would you have said after?
Central. Center. Well, I didn't send her.
I'm just wondering how dumb, how I could be that dumb, because that's not a hard word.
He was going for park. Central Park.
Oh, Central, yeah.
Well, Valley Forge.
No.
You'd heard of Central Park.
All right, let's see what you have there, Julie. You did very well. You have $200 for the lightning round, plus $250 for the game that gave you the lightning round, giving you a total again of $450. You're a great state. By the way, I'd like to tell you something. You know, we'll be selecting many of our contestants from the studio audience here to play with our guest celebrities who will be playing Password in the future. Now, in addition, all of the members of our studio audience actually have an opportunity to play Password right here in the studio before the show and to win cash prizes. So we'd very much like to have you join us, and if you'd like to come, send for your tickets to this address. Password, Tickets, CBS, 485 Madison Avenue, New York 22, New York. All right, we'll be back now in just a minute to tell you about next week's guest stars on Password, but first, let's watch this. All right, let's see what's happened. Bill Splon has won $450 playing Password tonight, and Julie Sullivan has won $850 playing Password tonight and playing it very well. Now, next week, we'll have two new contestants who will be playing Password with our guest stars next week, who will be, and watch this, Betsy Palmer and Dick Van Dyke. Carol, what can I tell you? What of all the words tonight was the hardest for you?
I think it was Confidential. That was the one that stuck us the most. Yes.
You played it beautifully?
I love this game. It's like Peanuts.
That's great.
It's just wonderful.
Well, you just keep playing it with us. Play it at home, play it at parties, and come back to see us. Gary Moore?
Sir, I have had a marvelous time. Let's play some more.
All right, we'll continue playing. As a matter of fact, that gives me a wonderful opportunity to say that we'll be seeing you next week at the same time, or tomorrow for the daytime Password on most of these CBS stations. And until then, this is Alan Ludden saying our password tonight is stay. Stay right where you are on your TV dial and enjoy the Gary Moore Show on most of these CBS television stations later tonight. So long. See you tomorrow or next week.
This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This is Jack Clark. The contestants on this pre-recorded program were selected and interviewed in advance.
Well. 9 months had gone by, and it was a lot of fun in the summer months. And getting ready for our annual 2021 Summer of Games. It's going to be so dynamite. We got game shows like Family Feud, Match Game, Price is Right, Joker's Wild, Tic-Tac-Toe, all your favorite games all summer long. And it begins Monday, May 31st. So tune in for that.
Carlisle talks about To Tell the Truth.
We had some very funny moments. We had 3 people on who were supposed to be decoy cops. And when the reveal came, Gary Moore said, will the real decoy cop please stand up? No! And the second one, he said, well, number 2, will you please stand up and say, what do you do?
My name is Chris Hart, and my mother is the charming panelist, Kitty Carlisle.
Get in on the fun. Watch Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's home office armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Noel Harrison.
Let's sing an old-fashioned song. I'll tell you lies all night long. Then we'll pretend that the world is a fairy story. Let's sing an old-fashioned song. Let's do an old-fashioned dance. Candles and wine and romance. Then I can say that I'll love you forever while we sing, while we lie, while we dance.
And now I would like you to meet my wife, Sarah.
Is this Sarah Harrison? Is this Sarah Harrison? Or is this Noel Harrison's wife, Sarah? Well, we'll soon find out as they try to fool this panel. Bert Convy, Betty White, Orson Bean, Kitty Carlisle, plus 100 of the people in our studio audience on To Tell the Truth. This portion of To Tell the Truth is brought to you by new cherry-flavored Chalks Plus Iron for children, the plus to grow on. And now here's our host on To Tell the Truth, Bud Collier.
Thank you very much, and welcome again to Tell the Truth. Oh, my. Very nice to welcome this gentleman who's sitting beside me right now. He's a man of many, many, many talents. He's a musician, he's a singer, a composer, actor, and as a matter of fact, based on what we saw at the start here, somewhat of a dancer, I would say. And most people don't know that he was twice a member of the British Olympic skiing team. So let's start this first part of our game with Kitty Carlisle.
Thank you, Bud. I remember hearing about your skiing from your father. Tell me, where did you first meet your wife?
In Switzerland.
And what were you doing?
We were doing a television commercial.
Oh, and she was on too?
That's
Yeah,
she was on mostly. I was
four.
I was on incidentally.
4 for her.
Okay, Bert.
4 questions, and all 3 of them were mine.
Good, good.
Can't think of
Don't waste time now.
Mr. Harrigan, it's a pleasure to see you.
Harrison.
I know. I'm saying that because I saw Noel on the Jerry Lewis show, and I couldn't get his name. It was a very funny show. Listen, your wife was a performer, is that right?
No.
Oh.
Betty.
She's not a...
No, what is in your opinion, the best record that you've made?
In my opinion, the best record that I've
The one
made?
that you really think is your best work?
The last one.
Oh, but that's commercial. That's what you...
No, that's not commercial.
Really?
I hope the last one's, and I hope the next one's going to be better. You know?
Right, and what's the last one?
Well, the last track that I actually cut, I guess the last record I had out... Oh, wait a minute, Santa Monica Pier, yeah.
Is that the one you think,
yeah.
in your opinion, is the one you enjoyed?
Yeah.
Why did you steal Bud Collier's water? I saw you.
I gave it to him.
You gave it to him, humbug, sir. You're just trying to cover up for a felony. On what label is Santa Monica Pier? That's what I want to know.
Yes. Reprise.
Reprise Records. All right, a little plug there.
Kitty.
Is there anything about your wife, Noel, that you really hate?
No.
Nothing at all?
No.
Come on.
How about her about you, Noel? What is something that you do that aggravates her terribly?
That you have to ask her. I don't know.
Betty.
All right, Noel, if not about your wife, what is your pet hate? What do you really not like?
Dishonesty.
Broads who ask questions on television. I know.
Orson.
How many babies do you have?
4.
Wonderful.
Kitty.
Thank
Where are they all?
They're all in California.
You live there?
Yeah.
Now, you said you were making a commercial in Switzerland when you met your wife.
Yes.
Now, what was your wife doing there?
She was making a commercial.
With you?
Yeah.
Oh, so she does make television commercials?
No, she did at that time. She doesn't anymore. She used to be a model, you see.
Right.
Betty.
How tall is your wife, Noel?
That's all the time we have for this questioning. You've learned a little about Noel Harrison and his wife, Sarah Lee. Let's ask the ladies now to please come in from their soundproof room. Adjustable. All right, panel, see if you can find out now which of these ladies is married to Noel Harrison. We'll start with Orson Bean.
I have to disqualify myself because I know one of these charming ladies. However, I would like to take up my time to say a few words.
Never mind.
Thank you very much. Kitty Carlisle.
Number one, have you given up whatever hopes you had for a career?
Yes, I have.
And you don't mind that?
No, not in the least.
Number two, do you know Noel's mother's name?
Yes.
What is it?
It's Noel Marjorie Thomas before.
Thank you. Number three, is he hot? Do you cook for him, by the way?
No, I don't.
You don't cook at all?
No.
Number one, does he cook?
Yes, he can cook.
And is he any good?
Very good.
Number two, what is the worst fault?
I couldn't sort of, you know, nothing that's really sort of...
Number three, did you fall in love with him at once during this commercial?
Yes, I did.
And number one, did he fall in love with you right away?
Of course.
That's my girl.
Bert Convy.
Thank you, Bud. Number three, if memory serves me right, your husband was on the English Olympic swimming team. Now,
It wasn't the swimming team, it was the skiing team.
is that right? Okay. Number two, you met your husband doing a commercial. We don't want to give the product a plug, but what kind of a thing was it that you were?
Toothpaste.
A toothpaste. Number one, who cooks for the kids if you don't?
I've got a lady that cooks for the kids.
I see. And you got a man that cooks for Noel? No, you wouldn't.
No, she cooks for Noel too.
I see. Now, number three, what about traveling? You've got quite a brood. Now, your husband's all over the country, all over the world, I guess. What do you do about that?
Well, we usually try to go together, if it's at all possible.
Okay.
Betty White.
Thank you, Bud. Number two, you said his mother's name was Thomas? Now that throws me right off there. Number one, when was this commercial made?
I'm very bad at dates. I'm afraid I can't remember.
Number three, do you remember when this was made?
No, I don't.
Number two, do you?
No.
You really don't?
No, I really have forgotten it.
About how many years approximately, give or take 10?
Well, it was, let me think. I suppose about, I can't remember, it's 50... It's now
57. Okay.
57, about sort of, well, it's 11 years ago. 11 years
Number three, what is your husband's favorite recording that he has made?
His favorite recording? I think Susanna.
That's all we have time for. So mark your ballots, if you will, please, without any consultation, and time for our studio audience to vote. So audience, when I say vote, please select number one, number two, or number three. Are you ready? Vote. All right, let's see how our panel voted. Are all ballots marked?
No.
No?
Okay.
Now they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Bert, for whom did you vote?
I think they're all married to him. I don't know how he worked it, but it's great. But since I have to pick somebody, I think number two is married to Noel.
Betty.
She was really trying not to fib. Number one looks like a ski-type person. And number three, I don't think looks like the mother of four. She probably has 74. I think it's number two.
74?
Well...
Orson.
Well, the real one is, doesn't look like the mother of four either, but she was found in the mountains of Peru by Noel when he was down there. That's a disqualification.
Oh, I see. All righty. Kitty.
I voted for number one because they all have beautiful smiles, but I think number one is the real toothpaste girl. And when she said, of course he fell in love with me at once. She's got spunk.
All right. Let's see who got the most votes from our studio audience. Our audience voted for number one. Noel, would you go over and pick out your wife, Sarah Lee, please? Thank you very, very much. What are you planning next season that might be exciting for you? Some producing, some directing, acting?
Well, I'm doing some specials, and I'm producing them with my own company, which is going to be nice. It means I can just, do it all myself.
Will we see them in this country?
Well, they're going to be in it. I live in this country.
Good,
I live in California.
That is exciting.
I wasn't at it again.
What are the ages of your children?
13, 9, and 6, and 3.
What a wonderful, wonderful family. Give them all a kiss for us, will you?
I will.
It was nice having you with us. Believe me. Don't go yet. Don't leave. Let's talk to the others first and find out who they are. Number 2, what is your real name and what do you really do?
My name is Morva Mancy, and I'm a freelance fashion coordinator and also merchandise editor for a magazine, baby magazine called Baby Talk.
Thank you. And number 3, what is your real name and what do you do?
My name is Anna Minka Brown, and I'm assistant product manager of L'Oréal of Paris.
Thank you. And checking the score, we find that there were 2 incorrect votes plus a disqualification, making it 3. 3 times $100, $300. Thank you all very much for gracing our show. Goodbye and God bless you. Our next guest on To Tell the Truth was separated from her younger sister when she was 18 months old. Last month, the 2 sisters met for the first time in over 30 years. We'll meet her in just 1 minute. Now, this word.
All buttered up, and still getting a beauty of a sunburn and a windburn on her hair. A burn that really hurts her looks. Now, for dull, dry, weather-beaten hair comes the Weather Beater, Alberto VO5 hairdressing. 5 conditioners bring relief in seconds. Leave hair shining, healthy looking, easy to manage, protected from the weather. VO5 hairdressing, the Weather Beater. Regular or blue for gray, white, or silver blondes.
All hairsprays hold well enough when you first put them on. But when you go outside, you need VO5 with Murol. Alberto VO5 with Murol really holds. And still, your hair looks soft and lovely. Anywhere.
Wait, Orson, which one of the ones did you know?
Oh, I know Sweet Sarah. Both she and Noel are adorable people.
So you
a darling couple. I wish I was one of their kids.
I heard you were.
All right, now let's meet one of our reunited sisters.
What is your name, please?
My name is Vivian Perry. My name is Vivian Perry.
My name is Vivian Perry.
We'll play our game with Vivian Perry in just 1 minute. Now, this word.
Because you never know when it can happen. Behold, with lemon oil. More than just a lemon fragrance. Thick and rich and loaded with protection. Because you never know when accidents can happen. Behold, with lemon oil. Because lemon oil and water don't mix.
Metrocal announces the great taste change. The greatest taste ever to pour out of a can. Richer, deeper chocolates. Perky Danish coffee. Luscious vanilla. Only 225 calories. To help keep pounds off, have Metrocal for lunch, eat sensibly at dinner. New taste and ready to serve.
There'll be some changes made.
Try it.
This portion of To Tell the Truth was brought to you by new cherry-flavored Chocs Plus Iron for children. The plus to grow on. The next portion of To Tell the Truth is brought to you by Mediquick First Aid Spray for little problems that shouldn't become big ones.
All right, panel, let's get into the game simply by saying that these 3 ladies all claim to be Vivian Perry. Last March, Vivian Perry found her long-lost sister after a separation of over 30 years. With that information, let's begin with Bert Convy.
Thank you, Bud. Number 1, what were the circumstances that caused the separation?
When I was 18 months old, my mother died in childbirth, and my grandparents, with whom I was staying at the time, kept me, and my father took my sister.
I see. Number 3, how long was it before you were aware that you had a sister?
For years, ever since I was small, growing up, I realized I had a sister, but I didn't know where.
Yes, number 2.
Betty White.
Number 2, where did this take place?
In Albany.
In Albany. Number 1, is your sister older or younger than you?
She's younger than I am.
Number 3, is your sister older or younger than you?
She's younger.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I was thinking that was the third baby. I beg your pardon. Who's counting after all? Number 1, where did you find your sister? How did you find her?
How did I find my sister? She found out about me later on and came to look for me. I didn't know her name. She had a different last name, so I couldn't get in touch with her.
Number 2, when did you first...
Horse.
Number 2, if number 1's story is correct, and I assume you agree with it, does this mean that your father was also whereabouts unknown?
Well, my father took care of me for a time, and he was the one who put my sister in a foster home, and then since then he passed away.
Well, number 3, is that right? Was your sister put in a foster home?
Yes, she lived with foster parents.
Why wouldn't your father have known where she went? Or was she adopted?
The father did know, but there was an agreement whereby she was not to know.
Kitty.
Number 2, how did she find out?
Well, she had gone to a wedding party, and a distant relative asked if she ever kept in touch with me.
And number 1, what happened when you finally met?
Just as you can imagine, we were very pleased to see each other.
And number 3, does she live far from you now? Can you see each other frequently?
No, she lives far from me. She lives in Miami.
And is she married?
Yes, she is.
And number 2, are you married?
Yes, I am.
Did you introduce your children to each other?
They haven't met as of yet.
And number 1...
That's all the time we have. So mark your ballots, if you will, please. And audience, again, when I say vote, will you please select number 1, number 2, or number 3? You ready? Vote.
Mercy.
Very well, let's see how our panel voted. Have we all marked? All right. Bert, for whom did you vote?
I voted for number 2. I think it's number 1. But see, that way I cover myself. If I'm wrong, I can say, oh, yeah, well, I thought so. So I think it's number 2. I also think you're pulling a trick on us, and I'll confirm it later.
Betty.
Well, what am I going to do with number 3? I can't.
You're going to lose.
I know the story of my life. No, it is a very tricky thing because I'm going to say number 3, but I have a hunch, the same hunch Bert has. I think we're being tricked.
Horse.
I think it's number 1. She looks like the girl from Buffalo or Albany, wherever it was, Secaucus, and I believe that on the basis of this, that she's the correct one. Thank you.
Kitty.
I believe it's number 3, but I believe one of the other 2 is the sister. Somehow there's a sister and the real one, and they're all there together, and I can't wait to find out who it is.
That's what
Very well, we'll find out how our audience voted and meet the real Vivian Perry in just 1 minute. Now, this message.
A scratch, a minor cut. Bacteria, infection germs. Given a chance, germs will infect an open wound. Mediquick kills germs with more antiseptic strength than iodine. Kills them with 3 antiseptics. 3 germ killers, 1 painkiller. Mediquick. For little problems that shouldn't become big ones.
My name is Betty White.
The best way to celebrate Betty White's life is with a 2-day tribute featuring our favorite Betty White episodes. First, all day Sunday, the password is Betty. Then Monday, on Betty's birthday, we tell Betty's story from her earliest appearances to her final bow.
The lovely and talented Miss Betty White.
Buzzer says goodbye to the first lady of game shows. Betty White concludes all day today on Buzzer.
All right, panel, let's see who got the most votes from our studio audience. Our audience voted for number 1. So it's time to find out which of these 3 ladies, in truth, found her sister after a separation of 30 years. Will the real Vivian Perry please stand up? never lose touch again.
I hope
It's
not.
a happy arrangement and that you just keep close touch with each other and your families.
We hope to.
Number one, what is your real name and what do you really do?
My name is Joy Falk, and I'm a speech therapist.
Number two, what is your real name and what do you do?
My name is Anita Ingram, and I'm a housewife.
Thank you. And checking the score, we find there were 1, 2, 3 incorrect votes. 3 times $100, $300, ladies. Thanks for being with us. Hope you had a good time. Goodbye, and God bless you. We'll be back in a minute. Now, this message.
Trampoline. No wonder the Wilsons are in good shape.
Including Ida, my wife.
Mother of 5. Yet she keeps slim as her teenage daughter. How? Exercise and the right kind of foods. Like a post-grape nuts breakfast. It fills you up, not out. Gives you important protein. And only grape nuts have these crunchy nuggets. Enjoy a delicious post-grape nuts breakfast. It fills you up, not out. Post cereals make breakfast a little bit better.
Well, that's all we have time for, but it was a good time, and you made it so.
Thank you,
See you
Bud.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, see you tomorrow, too. In the meantime, don't you forget to tell the truth.
This portion of To Tell the Truth was brought to you by Mataquick First Aid Spray for little problems that shouldn't become big ones. To Tell the Truth is a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The Harrison song and the preceding program were recorded. I've Got a Secret, the most revealing game show in television history.
Well, I'm all for games that reveal things. How does it work?
Well, contestants whisper their deepest, darkest secret to host Steve Allen. Then a celebrity panel tries to guess what that secret is.
I got oh, boy.
There are also crazy stunts, stupid pet tricks.
I didn't do it. I didn't.
And beautiful music. So check out I've Got a Secret weeknights at 9:30 Eastern only on Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Pick the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Good evening. My name is Douglas Fairbanks, Jr., and I think I've got a secret.
I've Got a Secret, starring Jerry Moore.
Thank you very much, and good evening, friends, and welcome to another edition of I've Got a You-Know-What, and I would like you to meet our happily intact panel. In the top slot, as usual, there is Bill Cullen, sitting next to the voice of spring, Jane Meadows, tight to the lid. And welcome home from the South Seas or the Caribbean, Henry Morgan, and the ever-beauteous Betsy Palmer. That is our panel. Dig those hats, spring is here. Now, before we get on with tonight's game, there is a piece of old business to be gotten out of the way, and that is an ungracious way to say it. I do want to thank the people over at 17 Magazine for their assistance and their good counsel in helping us prepare last week's Teen Age show, and our special thanks to the many educators all over the country who were kind enough to write to us, thanking us for the show. We, in turn, thank you. Next, under the heading of new business, we want to thank the readers of TV Radio Mirror, for voting us their favorite panel program. And this is the only poll in which the viewers do the actual voting. And we are proud to receive the award, I say modestly, for the 4th year in a row. Thank you. Those happy tidings out of the way, panel. You set to play the game?
All right, go, Gary.
All right. Then, panel, you will have to start by putting on your blindfolds. They will only be on momentarily. They'll not be on long this time. And as soon as we get the blindfolds... Betsy, you broke yours? You'll just have to hold it in place for about 1 minute.
Well, I will.
All right.
Wow.
Now then, may we have our first contestant, please? Now, will you tell our panel, please, what your name is and where you're from?
David Hemis from Irvington, New York.
This is Mr. Hemis, H-E-M-M-E-S. He is from Irvington, New York. And Mr. Hemis, if you'll whisper your secret to me, we'd like to know what it is. Oh, yes. Now the whisper. Lights up, please. That's the whole deal, huh? All right, now if you'll come join me at the desk, we'll get on with the playing of the game. Panel, keep your blindfolds on for 1 moment more, please. Close the curtains, if you will. Dave, be seated. And now, panel, you may remove your blindfolds. And in helping to classify Mr. Hemis' secret, I will tell you it is something that he just did. And Bill Cullen, we'll start with you.
Mr. Hemis, did you do it with the aid of what was... Can I imagine that what I heard was a machine of some sort?
It was a machine, yes.
Did you do it with the aid of that machine?
Yes.
Is it electrical?
Yes.
Does it accomplish a worthwhile thing?
Yes.
Does it have anything to do with anyone else? Directly, I mean, is there another person involved in what that machine did?
In this particular instance, it did.
Does this machine change the appearance of whatever it is that you did up there? Or to whom, whatever?
No.
There you are.
All right, there is $20 down and $60 to go, and we go to Jane Flower Garden Meadows.
A very baffled Jane Flower Garden Meadows. This person, should we go after who the person is? That you, what's this, Henry?
Well, you look better with your hands down.
Thank you, dear.
I'm not sure she does.
Did you, should we go after who this person is?
Who is the person involved
Yes.
with the machine? Yes, it would be helpful.
Is it somebody we would know?
Yes.
Yes.
Somebody in television?
No.
Somebody in show business?
No, not at all.
Would it be a famous person like a politician?
No. All right, there's $40 down and $40 to go. I can only warn you that you have walked yourselves into a deep trap. Let's go to sunburned Henry Morgan, please.
Well, going along on what Jane established, that it was somebody we would know, would we know this person just because of us, that you know, in connection with this show?
You would know him in connection with this show, yes.
Is
boy.
he in a...
Oh, boy, you're going to kill me. But I'm giving you the gospel. It's true. You would know him now. Jane catches. Too late, Jane. All right.
Well, let's go back to Jane.
No, can't go back to Jane.
Can I whisper to Henry?
Oh, all right. It's his first week back. Whisper to Henry.
Oh. I don't trust you. Is this, are you connected with this show?
No, I'm not.
Well, right now he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he's on it.
And now back to Jane. No, you are the bum steer artist of the
No,
world.
Henry.
Try it, Henry.
I adore you. I wish you were single, but this is
What was your question, Henry?
Was this a mechanical device which affects this show?
No, it does not.
Oh, for tonight only. It affects it for tonight only. Boy, you're going to hate me. $60 down and $20 to go, but you're asking just questions that I have to give honest answers to, so let's go to Betsy Palmer.
Do you suppose you ought to tell me what Jane whispered to you?
I already did it.
Oh, you
and I
did
was
it?
a failure.
Oh, well, now, is it, have we established that it's a person that something is being done to, not an animal?
No, it's a machine, and the machine has a relationship to a person.
The machine has a relationship to a person. Is it a relationship to Mr. Moore?
to Gary? Is it a relationship to any of us on the panel? Piano? My goodness, I'm not with it. Is it a relationship to, well, does it make Easter eggs, maybe, or decorations?
All right, there goes the $80. Now, let me retrace this. Jane said, would we know this person? He said, yes. He is the person. You have just been introduced to him. You would know him. Yeah. Then you wanted to know, would you know him because he was connected with this show? The answer is yes. The only reason you know Mr. Hemis is because he is on the show tonight. True?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All of this is true, and you are all walking down the garden path gaily and getting further and further. Yes, Betsy?
Does his hat have something to do with it?
No, that turns out to be my hat later on in the show. Mr. Hemis has had his 1957 income tax figured out completely by an electronic brain.
Oh, my.
Now, it was done while you were blindfolded in 22 seconds, and this is the first time it has ever been officially done completely by machine. Mr. Hemis is a mathematician with the IBM Corporation, and we persuaded him to put all of his pertinent income tax information, such as total wages, deductions, and so forth, on key punch cards. Well, not like these, actually these ones. And he fed these to the machine. Now, so far, we do not yet know what the answer is.
No, we don't.
You fed the information in, the answer is ready. So, you don't know what you're going to have to pay this year, right?
No, I'm not sure.
Well, let's go back and find out. Will you open the curtains, please?
Oh, look at that.
Now, panel, the two machines on this side are the machines into which the information was fed. Now he takes the cards, the punch cards, out, and he feeds them into this machine. Now, also in this machine is a standard 1040 income tax form, and it will print up on the proper lines and the proper places all of the figures, and it'll figure his income tax out for him. So do you want to feed? I'll punch the button when you say go. Go ahead. Start now? Okay. You feed the cards into the machine. Here comes his 1040 form. A little more. Turn the machine off. And here it is. Now, Mr. Hemis, you don't know what your income tax return is? Oh, boy. Did you fix that machine?
Program.
You get a refund from the government of $295.10. A W-2 form.
Yes, I do.
All made out. Will you sign your income tax return here? And this will be the first income tax return to ever be computed and sent in as the official thing. And if it turns out to be wrong, the machine goes to jail. Yes, Henry?
Well, Gary, does this machine have an area or a margin for lying? For lying.
It has no margin for lying, has it?
No, not at all.
It would therefore be useless in many cases, Henry.
Well, I'll do it the old way.
All right. I will lick this and close it, and Dave, right after the show, I will mail this to the director of the district director of Internal Revenue Service. Thank you, Dave, very, very much. Nice to have you with us. See, he got a refund. I wonder if I can. I have my own cards made out here. I'd like to run them through myself, if you don't mind. I listed all of the deductions for this year. Now, first, there's $500 deducted for haircuts. But yeah, you see, I wear this crew cut only on Wednesdays. During the week, I let my hair grow, and then that's legitimate. And $1,000 for bow ties seems reasonable. And I only deducted $25 for depreciation on my beautiful body because I don't think it's depreciated much since last year. Now then, even I don't believe that. Why should you? All right, so I take my cards and I put them in the IBM machine like that, and we'll watch the lights over here and see what it says about my income tax, which I have done honestly. The lights are moving. Take the house lights down, please. The lights are moving. Machine's going crazy. It says tilt. I guess I'll have to try it again using honest figures, huh? Thank you, IBM. Now then, let's get our next contestants in as swiftly as possible, please. Now, let me get this beautiful young lady ensconced on my rather ample lap here. There we go. Now, as daddy of this family, will you identify all of the members of your tribe, please?
I'm Walter Gregg and family. My little boy, Walter. You are holding Helen, and Francis is on my wife's knee.
All right, this is the Gregg family. How do you all feel, by the way?
Oh, we feel fine.
Good, glad to hear it. Now, if you'll all whisper your secret to me, we'll show it at the same time to the folks at home. You want to whisper? Now, to help classify the Gregg family's secret, I will tell you it concerns something that happened to them. And, Henry, let's start with you because you're fresh back.
Well, I was looking at Mother and Father, and I must say I don't want to be terribly bright, but I have an idea, and I just don't think I want to pursue it.
You don't want to pursue the idea that you have?
Nope.
Well, would you pursue another idea?
Well, does this concern the parents mainly?
No.
Concerns the whole family.
Is it something in common with the family that is not, Gee, I don't know where I got this dumb idea. I wish I would...
It has nothing to do with genetics, if that's what you're playing around with.
Nothing to... Wait a minute, I would like to get established what show that is you referred to.
Let's go to Betsy.
It's something that it happened to all five of you.
Yes.
Five, yes. Gary's there.
Good girl.
Yes, it's hard to count. All five of you, and did it happen here in New York?
No.
You're from the South, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, did it happen back home?
At home.
At home, did it happen in your house?
Did it happen?
Partially.
Partially.
Did it and it happened half outside the house? Were you in the middle of a big wind of some sort?
It was not a big wind.
It wasn't a big wind.
No.
Were the children more involved than Mama and Daddy?
We're all equally involved. $40 down and $40 to go, and we go to Bill Cullen, please. Bill?
Is it possible, just in a wild stab, that these children have their homework done by the IBM machine? Did this thing, you mentioned it wasn't a big wind, Gary. Did it have something to do with the elements? Was it a storm, or was it something to do with the elements?
No. I will say this, however, and I'm giving you more information than I normally do, that it falls in the, somewhat in the disaster area.
And it had nothing to do with the elements? Fire, perhaps?
No. Fire? No.
Earthquake? It wouldn't be. Another. Thank you.
$60 down and $20 to go, and we go to Jane.
Happened in the disaster area. Was this something that we should have or would have read about in the newspapers?
Yes.
And it happened recently.
Yes.
Would water have been involved? Henry, please, dear. Say, Henry, I whispered to you before.
I don't have an idea in my head.
Water was
that
not
I did.
involved, no.
Water wasn't involved.
No. Let's give up on the panel
Yes.
here, I think, because we're no closer to it than we were when we started. We go for the full $80. You read about these folks in every newspaper, every news magazine, every newsreel. This is the family from Florence, South Carolina, who miraculously escaped injury when their house was hit by an atom bomb on March 11th. Mr. Gregg, where were you at the time that the bomb hit?
I was in my backyard in front of my garage working with my little boy with me, and the two girls and my little niece and the cook were on the further side of the yard, an open area, which is 70 yards from the bomb, and the boy and myself were 50 yards from the bomb crater.
Now, of course, the atomic part of the bomb was not fired.
No, sir.
Simply because the Air Force does not go around with these bombs activated. They have a safety device on them. And so there was no resultant radiation or anything of the sort.
No.
What happened to your house?
It was totally destroyed. All the walls blown in, windows out, top caved in.
So the thing to do when your house is hit by an atom bomb is to be in the barn at the time.
He's out in the yard.
Yeah. What has the government offered any remuneration?
They are estimating damages and will rebuild when...
They'll take care of all your
after
bills.
we get through with all of it.
Well, these are parlous times in which we live. What is your viewpoint toward that, sir? Do you feel resentment? Are you angry about it?
No. I think bombs are a good thing to have. Just use them in proper places.
I like the statement you gave with English press. When queried by an English reporter, what was it that you said, sir?
I'd much rather have our planes with our bombs flying than English and their planes.
Not the English, you mean the other
nations.
than foreign nations, yes. This I can only describe as being a broad viewpoint to take. Thank you, Greggs, for being with us. Here is the money that you won. Will you take the money, honey? Here's the money. Here are 2 cartons of Winston's for the grown-ups. And Greggs, thank you all very much for sharing your time with us. I'm going to have to ask you now rather quickly to take your blindfolds with you into the soundproof room. When you return, please have them on. And now it is time for us to meet our special guest for tonight, a gentleman who happily for us is no stranger to our program. This is his 3rd visit to us. The distinguished actor and producer, Mr. Douglas Fairbanks. You said, I noticed at the top of the program, I think I have a secret. There seemed to be an area of doubt. Is there?
There is, yes. I thought I had a pretty good idea when I came here, but now I'm beginning to wonder.
What is your problem?
Well, having been here twice before, as you very kindly reminded everybody, I realize that this is the spot that everybody wants to laugh, where all the laughter is supposed to come, and I'm not so sure that, well, I don't think I'm going to get away with it, you see.
Why not?
Well, in all my acting end of my career, I've done a lot of adventure stuff, as you know, and suspense and drama and everything else, but I've never been much at being a comic or anything like that. I don't really know how to be...
Oh, you mean a real
so the idea I
comedian.
had called for that, and I...
Fear not. Fear not, I've got the whole thing rigged.
Oh, good.
I have a secret for you that will guarantee you're getting a laugh every single time you ask a question.
Wonderful.
All right? Now, as it happens, my friends, yesterday was April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day is the start of National Laugh Week every year. Now, this is sponsored by an organization called the Comedy Workshop. And to celebrate this event, they hold an annual Laugh Olympic to select the world's champion laugher. Now, I have invited the 4 finalists in this contest to our theater tonight. May we see them, please? Will you come out? 4 finalists. You are looking at the first Ha-Ha Quartet. And reading from left to right, they are Artie Roberts. There's Artie. And next to him is Barney Martin. And Diane Holliday. And Morris Mo Resner. Now, Doug, every time you answer a question, one of these finalists is going to laugh for you. And your secret will be that you are conducting the World Championship Laughing Contest. After the game has been played, we'll ask our studio audience to select the grand champion for 1957. All right, now send the battle back, please, with their blindfolds on. And meanwhile, congratulations on the reviews on your picture, Chase a Crooked Shadow.
Thank you.
How many stars did you get?
Well, the Daily News gave us 3.5, and that's only half a star short of the best you can get, so I'm not complaining about that. We're all very thrilled with it.
That's just short of perfect.
Just short.
Who is perfect? Well, here comes our panel, grouping their way back.
Blind man's club.
Now, panel, I will tell you while you are being seated, in the interest of... There it is, Betsy.
Honey, how do I never had such a rough trip.
No, Henry. Panel, this is National Laugh Week.
Oh, that's darling.
Douglas Fairbanks has a secret for you. Whoops. And it concerns something that he is doing, and we will start with, well, let's start with Jane.
Well, now, Gary, you said it's National Laugh Week, so I guess this secret has something to do with laughter, does it? Is that a logical assumption?
Well, I suppose it is a natural assumption, yeah.
Possibly, yes.
Yes, Jane?
Mercy heavens. Was that laugh that I just heard, that wasn't coming out of you, Gary, was it?
No.
Yes, Jane?
It's contagious. Was that Mr. Fairbanks laughing in that peculiar fashion?
No, it was not.
I see. Now, these people who have been added to the stage, would we know these people?
Probably not.
Does it matter?
Let's ring the buzzer and forfeit the whole game. What do you say? Take your blindfolds off. Take your blindfolds off. This is National Laughing. In the interest of time, Douglas Fairbanks has been refereeing the finals of the World's Championship Laughing Contest. Quickly to determine the winner now, audience, let's hear laugh number one. Applause. Now hear laugh number two, Barney Martin. And Diane Holliday. And Mo Resner. Winner is number 4, Mo Resner. Mo Resner. The winner and champion, Mo Resner. Thank you all, and good night.
This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Codman production. This Farmer's Down by Seal Chapman. This is John Cannon speaking.
Your television is starting a brand new career on Game Show Network. Discover jobs you never knew existed. And jobs you could only dream of.
Well, when it's worn, does a lot of skin show? I think when it's worn, a lot of skin shows, don't you?
See celebrities before they got really sweet film deals.
Are you part of the entertainment world?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oui, monsieur.
Oh, yeah. And get in on the games as guests try to stump the panel.
You know, I have a delicious feeling all over me that I know who this is. Well, I was a rousing reception. Is this a beautiful woman?
That would be one down and 9 to go.
Get in on What's My Line? Weeknights on Prime Games, 10:20-ish Eastern, 7:20-ish Pacific.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
What's My Line?
Allstate, whose policies now include protection for your home, your family, as well as your car. You're in good hands with Allstate. And now, let's all play What's My Line?
And now let's meet our award-winning panel of What's My Line. First, the delightful star of stage and television, Miss Arlene Francis.
And now an exceedingly charming man who has made the Broadway musical the happiest girl in the world, the happiest show in the world, our own Captain Hook, Cyril Ritchard.
And now a lady who needs no introduction whatsoever, and for whom I have the greatest respect and admiration, Miss Dorothy Kilgallen.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'd like to introduce a gentleman on my left whose syndicated column is sent out all over the country by King Features Syndicate, Bennett Cerf.
Very big week for our panel moderator this week because he's one of the top newsmen in on the triumph of the astronaut the other day. And he also picked the winner of the Derby right on the nose. And he's so triumphant about that, he's a little horse himself tonight. Mr. John Charles Daly.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't think he dared, but he did. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to What's My Line. It's nice to have Mr. Richard with us.
Thank you.
And I must say that that's probably the last kind thing you'll hear for the next 30 minutes, sir, only because of the company you keep. We're so intent upon giving Arlene and Dorothy and Bennett a hard time that you get caught up in the toils of it, too. We'll also have a famous mystery guest before the panel a little bit later in the program, and we'll meet our first challenger after this word from Ed Reimers, speaking for all.
And now let's meet our first
contestant. Will you enter and sign in, please? George Koch. That right, sir? Mr. Koch, where are you from?
Chester, Pennsylvania.
Chester, Pennsylvania. Well, it's nice to have you with us. May I present the panel? Koch, will you join me over here, sir? Do you know how we keep score on What's My Line?
I think so, sir.
All right, then let's let the audience in the theater and the audience at home know exactly what your line is. All right, panel, we can tell you that Mr. Koch is salaried and he deals in a service. And we'll begin the general questioning with Dorothy Kilgallen.
Mr. Koch, do you have anything to do with outer space?
No.
Small conference.
All right.
We feel here, Dorothy, because this covers such a broad area that we don't want to be charged subsequently, you know, with misleading the panel. Having anything to do with outer space. Now, this could, you know, take in the whole area of communications, the machining of vehicles, et cetera, In that broad context, we'll have to give you a qualified yes.
Do you work chiefly on the ground, Mr. Koch?
No.
That's 1 down and 9 to go, Mr. Sir.
Mr. Koch, did you play any part whatever in the recent launching of our astronaut?
Yes.
But you did not do it on the ground, Mr. Koch. Did you have anything to do with picking him up after he had landed in the sea?
Yes.
Were you in the helicopter that picked him up?
No.
2 down and 8 to go, Miss Brent.
You had nothing to do with the helicopter that picked him up. And I can rule out the carrier. You weren't associated in any way with the carrier at sea that he went to.
That was one of those double triple, quadruple negatives, and you just give her, yes, you were, and the answer is no, so that's 3 down and 7 to go. Mr. Richard?
Then, Mr. Coke, you were on the carrier.
Yes.
You would, yes, you wouldn't be the captain of the carrier,
No.
would you?
Not the captain of the carrier. 4 down and 6 to go, Miss Kilgallen.
Well, did you talk to him after he got aboard?
Yes.
Do you have any title besides Mr.?
Yes.
Are you a doctor?
No.
5 down and 5 to go, Mr. Sir.
Are you an officer in the United States Armed Forces, sir?
Yes.
Would it be in the Marines?
No.
6 down and 4 to go, Mr.
Are you a commander?
No.
7 down and 3 to go, Mr. Richard.
Are you a reporter?
No.
8 down and 2. 8 down and 2 to go, Miss Kilgallen.
Well, are you with the Navy?
Yes.
You're not the captain of the ship. Are you an admiral?
Yes.
Well, we were shooting too low, weren't we? Well, it must have been a thrilling moment.
That is
Well, haven't we
right.
got it? Is there more?
Admiral Coke of the,
Right. Commanding officer of Task Force Carrier, it's Carrier Force 18, is it, sir? Yeah, well, we'll throw the cards over. I've got to give it to you, panel. Actually, you reached for it right away, and it was the particularity of Rear Admiral Coke's position that you lost. He is the commander of Carrier Division 18, which was the Lake Champlain and her escorting craft. Now, if I get off base here, you knock me down quickly. And it was the Admiral's force that did that wonderfully skillful job of being unseen, and I think it was, what, 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes, sir, when you had the capsule out of the water and back.
Capsule was out in about 4 minutes, and we had Shepard back on board.
In about 8 minutes, and it was one of the great and exciting moments. Well, I know, sir, that you don't need to be told that the whole country is very proud of the part that you played with your staff and the crews of your many ships under your command in that exciting moment. We got some sense out of the television and radio transmissions from your carrier division, the excitement that you felt down there. But I think that perhaps the greatest thing was, and I want to get the sequence of it, and you're here so that we can get the sequence, did Commander Shepard get out of the helicopter and just casually walk over to the capsule to get his space helmet, which he left inside?
He did. That was totally unplanned. The doctor was to keep him away from everybody at first and take him down to the debriefing room, but he wanted to get his helmet out first and make sure that the clock that he wanted to keep for his own was intact.
Oh, that's just great. That's wonderful. I know that the training of the astronauts took a period of 2 years. How much training did you have to do with your recovery division, which it actually was, so that...
The destroyers and the carrier that we had was actually about 4 days. The Marines, however, that picked him up, MAG-26, they had been working with the astronauts, and Coons, who actually picked him up, had been working almost 2 years.
With the astronauts?
With the astronauts.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, speaking through you to the entire United States Navy, I must say, sir, that the part the Navy played in that great day's activities was magnificent, and we all take our caps off to you. I think the Navy term is well done, and it was indeed well done. Thank you. I might say that Rear Admiral Coke himself was a pilot, or is a pilot, and he was made Rear Admiral last month, and I can't think of a better and happier celebration for him that he should have commanded the carrier force that played so large a part last Friday morning. Now, panel, I must congratulate you on that. I don't know how you reached into outer space and got it out so quickly, but we'll get all the cards back again. Let's see what you can do with the second challenger. Will you enter and sign in, please? Pat Collins, right? Is it Miss or Mrs. Collins?
Miss.
Miss Collins, and where are you from, Miss Collins?
Chicago.
Chicago? Oh, fine. Well, here's our panel. May I present the panel, Miss Collins? Would you join me here, please? You know how we keep score? Fine, then we let the audience in the theater and the audience at home know exactly what your line is. All right, panel, we can tell you that Miss Collins is salaried and deals in a service, and we'll begin the general questioning with Bennett Cerf.
Miss Collins, how often have you been told that you're startlingly like Judy Holliday in appearance?
Quite often.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Have you got anything yourself to do with show business?
Yes.
Do you perform before the public in some way or other?
Yes.
Does the public see you in person rather than on the television screen?
Yes.
Do you appear, have you ever appeared in nightclub acts?
Yes.
Do you have any music connected with the work that you do?
Yes.
Are you a singer?
No.
That's 1 down and 9 to go, Miss French.
Do you move around at all in your act?
Yes.
Would you be liable to go from 2 different tables in the course of your performance? Might you go, if you were performing on a floor, would you go to a table perhaps, or another table for anything or for any reason, rather than remaining in the center of the stage?
Small conference.
Don't look at me like that. I don't know why I asked that question. Not allowed to mingle with the guests.
Sometimes.
Sometimes? Is there anything in your act that has to do with the supernatural or mind reading?
No.
That covers tea leaves, you know, John, so don't make trouble for me on the block.
Actually, there again, it covers a great deal of ground if you're using the terms generally. And
You
with your
know I
permission,
am.
I would say that without meaning to give you any information that would tend to focus your thinking rather than, you know, do
Sure,
you
baby.
disservice, we'll give you a yes.
Is there anything about you that would be a fortune I was going to say fortune hunter, and I know that's it. Fortune teller.
No.
That makes it 2 down and 8 to go, Mr. Richard.
You do visit the tables in the nightclubs?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. After the performance?
Sometimes.
Not during your performance?
Sometimes.
So that you'd get a no for that. That cost it 3 down and 7 to go, Miss Kilgallen.
Miss Collins, do you work alone?
Yes.
Do you ever take anything away from members of the audience temporarily?
No.
4 down and 6 to go, Mr. Sirs.
Collins, I believe we've ruled out now. I just want to make sure. We've ruled out mind reading. Have we not?
We have ruled that out specifically.
And ruled
if you
out
want.
fortune telling.
Right.
We have not ruled out magic, have we?
No, we have not ruled out
Do you
magic.
do any feats of legerdemain with your hands or do any kind of tricks, magic tricks?
No.
That's 5 now. We've ruled that out. That's 5 down and 5 to go, Miss Branford.
Do you use any equipment in your service, other than your, whatever your costume is?
No.
That's 6 down and 4 to go, Mr. Richard.
You're a performer in nightclubs. Do you impersonate, do you give impressions of artists?
No.
7 down and 3 to go, Miss Kilgallen.
Do you move about quite a good deal?
Yes.
Are you in any sense a dancer?
No.
8 down and 2 to go, Mr. Sir.
For heaven's sake. But you do appear in person and alone. Is there any hypnotism connected with what you do?
I'm afraid so.
We'll hypnotize daily.
Very good. Professional hypnotist is right. Actually, Miss Collins does do it in the nightclub. You also work with doctors and dentists, you know, when there are people who can be helped tremendously. In fact, Miss Collins was helped herself tremendously. You were once
Paralyzed.
paralyzed and had to use a wheelchair, and hypnotism helped her, and that's how Miss Collins became interested in it herself, and she has a nightclub act. We answered all questions fairly because sometimes Miss Collins puts, now you correct me if I'm wrong, you put people under hypnosis while you're on the stage and they're out at the table and then has to go out to the table to take up from that point.
Well, I go back after all of my shows, too, and wake them up properly after I send them down. And
how do you get them back from their hypnotic state, Miss Collins? What do you do? Just
you
give
just
them...
wake them up. But
Yes,
there's
but
a
how
way
do
of
you do
waking
that?
them up properly. I mean,
Bucket of cold water, then. It is nothing.
Don't kid about that. They used to do that in the old days with water in the face. But the proper way is you just tell them to awaken, feeling wonderful, and so on and so on. There are proper ways to do it, but they come right out of it.
You mean you can tell them to wake up feeling wonderful and they will?
Feeling wonderful, they...
Do what Bennett said. Put me to sleep and tell
Can
me
they
to wake
remember
up.
exactly, Miss Collins? Can they remember exactly what happened just before?
Always, unless the hypnotist gives them amnesia.
I see.
I'm a firm believer in not doing that. Most hypnotists do, but I want them to remember they had fun.
Yes, and to pay the bill.
And to pay the bill. Excellent. Well, thank you very much, Miss Collins. It's nice to have had you on What's My Line, and we nearly puzzled the panel. Almost. We'll meet tonight's mystery guest in just a moment, but first, here is a word from our sponsor. Now we come to the special feature of our program, the appearance of our mystery celebrity, for which, as you all know, the panel is always blindfolded. Are the blindfolds in place, panel?
Yes,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Will you enter Mystery Challenger and sign in, please? We go to a different form of questioning for our mystery panel or a mystery celebrity. You ask one question at a time, in turn, moving clockwise. And we'll begin with Arlene Francis.
Well, that reception leads me to believe you are completely unknown. Are you in the theater?
Mr. Richard?
Are you a man?
One down and 9 to go, Miss Gilgallen.
Have you any records?
Mr. Sirif?
Are you in any way related to me or a member of my family?
2 down and 8 to go, Miss Francis.
Are you primarily known for your appearances on the stage rather than the screen?
3 down and 7 to go, Mr. Richard.
Therefore, you are primarily known for your appearances on the screen.
Excellent.
No.
Well, now, this gets to be a little bit difficult, with our guest's permission. Screen is a big word and covers many things. And I would ask Mr. Richard here if he would define what he means by screen.
Screen or scream?
Screen.
Screen. I meant the movie screen.
The movie. Oh, thank you. That makes it 4 down and 6 to go, Miss Gilgallen.
Did you, by any chance, sing the theme song for a movie which is now playing on Broadway?
5 down and 5 to go, Mr. Sir.
In the course of your act, have you ever removed any particular articles of clothing?
6 down and 4 to go, Miss Francis.
Well, is the screen the television screen as opposed to the motion picture screen?
Mr. Richard?
Me? Would you be Miss Lucille Ball?
7 down and 3 to go, Miss Gilgallen.
Do you ever appear on a panel show?
You mean regularly, Dorothy?
Well, that's really what I meant, yes.
8 down and 2 to go, Mr. Sir.
Do you appear on any weekly, regular television production of any kind?
Yeah. Miss Francis?
Oh. You wouldn't want to say that last yes again, would you? Come on, just for the fun of it. Speak in your own voice. That isn't it. Come on, what do you care? You've got the $50. Say 2 words in your own voice. Oh, well, that helps. Are you on are you on a weekly show on television with a man by the name of Gary Moore? Come on, speak in your own voice. All right, then, Judy Garland.
No.
No, she knows. I'm kidding her. Is it Carol Burnett?
Yes, that's right. Carol Burnett is...
thing and practicing. It was the yes that did it.
I know.
Oh, you did it wonderfully,
You sounded
too.
just like Gypsy Rose Lee to me.
I wish I looked like her.
Well, I must say, Miss Carol, it's a great tribute to you to receive the ovation that you received when you came in
Thank
tonight.
you.
And that wonderful man that you are with, Gary Moore, I should think would take great pride not only in you, but also in the fact that all of you have earned so fine a place in the hearts of
We
the
all
American
take great
people.
pride in Gary Moore. He's the greatest.
Ah, that he is. Thank you very much for being with us. Nice to have you on What's My Line. Well, I must rule that you've done very well so far tonight, panel. I'm proud of you, and we'll have another contestant after this word from our alternate sponsor. And now let's meet another contestant. Will you enter and sign in, please? Right there. Louis Maley. Right there? Mr. Maley, where are you from, sir?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania? Fine. May I present the panel? Good evening. Now, do you know how we keep score? Yes, sir. Fine. Then we'll let the audience here and at home know exactly what your line is. All right. Panel, I will tell you, because we have very little time, this is a rather special category we're in. We'll tell you that Mr. Maley is salaried and he deals in a product, and we'll begin the general questioning with Mr. Richard.
Mr. Maley, do you enjoy your work?
Yes.
It's very important, I think. A product. Is the product for both men and women?
Yes.
Is it more for one than the other?
No.
No. 1 down and 9 to go, Miss Kilgallen.
Could any one of us on the panel enjoy your product?
Yes.
Could I hold it in my hand?
Yes.
Would it be found in the home?
Yes.
Would it be found in other places too?
Yes.
Would you say it was useful rather than decorative?
Useful rather than decorative? Yes, I'd say that if we must take a choice between the two, we'd say it was useful rather than decorative.
Is it solid rather than liquid?
Solid.
Mm-hmm.
Can it be eaten?
No.
Well, I think here, with your permission, technically, we have to broaden the term. Eaten here, you mean put into the
Put into the mouth.
and in some way or another used by the mouth. And in that context, we could say yes, I think, don't you?
Well, is it, could I hold it in one hand? Did I establish that?
You
Is
could.
it good for you?
We'd like to think it was good for everybody, wouldn't we? It could, we'd have to take a very broad span of human experience and say that it's relaxing, it's good for you, it's nutritious, it could be good for you. It has good for the gums, the teeth, it could be good for you. Good for the jawbone, it's good for you, all that.
All right. May I rule out chewing gum?
No, that we...
Oh,
Now, actually, I'm going to have to throw the cards in, and I must congratulate you on this, because actually Mr. Maley is a bubble gum tester. Bubble gum tester. He works...
This is the Fleer package, Fleer Corporation.
But they make 6 million pieces of bubble gum a day. 6 million pieces of bubble gum a day. Mr. Maley is really a A chemical engineer has a degree in chemical engineering, is head of their research, and does the testing of their products. May I thank you, sir, for being with us on What's My Line? Nice to have you with us. We've run a bit out of time. With the panel's permission, I will say good night for all, and thank you for being with us on What's My Line.
What's My Line is a CBS Television Network production in association with Mark Goodson and Bill Todman.
Grandpa, is it modest to tell people Bringing Up Buddy's a great show?
Not really, love. And remember to say tomorrow night on most of these stations.
Now include protection for your home, your family, as well as your car. You're in good hands with Allstate.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Hickory dickory dock, time to beat the clock. Time for fun has now begun, let's all play beat the clock.
Beat the Clock is brought to you by Sylvania. For half a century, a quality name in incandescent bulbs, fluorescent tubes and fixtures, photo lamps, radio and television sets, radio and television tubes, and electronic devices. Yes, for homes, offices, schools, and factories, Sylvania.
Let's all play beat the clock.
And now, pinch hitting for America's #1 clock watcher, vacationing Bud Collyer. Here is America's #2 clock watcher, Frank Wade.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Beat the Clock, the show where you can have the time of your life playing against time for big-time prizes. So if you'll come along with me, we'll meet tonight's first contestants. Hello, how are you? You're Mr. and Mrs. James Babcock of Nantucket, New York.
That's right.
How are you, Mr. Babcock? I remember you from last week.
That's right.
How are you, Mrs. Babcock? You were on last week, and you'd gone through your $100 clock, is that right?
Yes, sir.
And you were waiting to go into the $200 clock when we ran out of time. And you're back now to try your luck on the $200 clock, is that right?
We sure are.
Well, if you remember, last week, we started a brand new bonus on the show, and it wasn't beaten, so that means it's here again this week. And this week, it's worth $200, and someone's going to get a chance to try it, and it might be you. But let's get on to your problem right now on the $200 clock. If you'll both come with me, please. Oh, here we have it. Now, if you will, I'd like you both to sit down here. Would you sit down over here facing that way, one of you, and one of you facing the other way, back to back, if you will. That's it. You comfortable?
Sure.
Good for you. Now, if you'll notice, over here we have set up 3 balloons inflated and flying in the air, and over here we have 3 more. And your problem is going to be working on this little mechanics creeper we have here, pushing it with your feet back and forth to break these balloons. Start over here with the one on your wife's side. You break that balloon. Then you come back here and you break this one. Then you zigzag back and forth until you've broken all 6 balloons. Now, how are you going to do that? Well, we've got a very special way for you to do that. Right here we have 2 very nice beat-the-clock balloon breakers, 2 cork stoppers with needles in them. I'm going to ask you, if you will, to link your arms as you sit there back to back. That's fine. And I'm going to ask your wife if she will hold this in her teeth. You got a firm grip? That's it. And you, sir? Fine. Now, from the time I say go, you'll start over there, break that one, then back and forth until you break them all. Let's take a look at the clock and see how much time you have. You have 45 seconds by the clock. Are you ready? Go. There's 1. There's 2. That's it, 3. 3, and 3 to go. That's it. 2 more to go in 20 seconds. Oh, she can't quite reach it. Just more. Stop the clock a second. That's it. All right, go ahead. You got it. Come on back here and get the last one. Hurry up. Hurry up. Break it. That's it. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, for a minute there, you know, you had me going. You step right back in here. Gee, you had just, seconds to go, and I thought sure you weren't going to make it, but you did.
I took one look at that clock there, and that got me going.
You took a look at the clock, and it said, go, boy, go, and you went, huh? Well, you know, we're going to get onto a problem in a minute, but you have nothing to do with it. Strictly up to your wife. It's the jackpot clock. All right, now, Mr. and Mrs. Babcock, we're ready and waiting to go into the jackpot clock. So I'm going to ask you, Mr. Babcock, if you will, just to step to one side, because this is strictly up to your wife. And if you will, Mr. Babcock, step up here on our platform, turn around, and face our audience. And don't turn around again until I tell you to. Behind you on a board, on our magnetic board, we have all the words of a well-known saying or quotation. Now, they're scrambled up out of order. What we want you to do in 20 seconds by our clock is unscramble them, place them in the correct order on the board so that they spell out the saying or quotation. Do you understand? All right, now you wait a second. Open the curtain. Turn around, take a look. Go. About 10 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't beat the clock. The clock beat you. What it is actually now, we find it here, is into the Valley of Death Road. The 600. Well, you didn't beat the jackpot clock, but you have beaten our $200 clock, so come on back in here, Mr. Babcock, and we'll tell you exactly what you've won.
For year-round health and comfort, a Remington window air conditioner featuring the exclusive climate compensator. Your powerful Remington room air conditioner silently cools, filter cleans, dehumidifies, and circulates fresh, ventilated air. It's thrifty to operate, too. Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Babcock. You have just won a Beat the Clock prize worth more than $200.
My congratulations to you, too. You cool on it, huh? Bye-bye now. All right, Roxanne, whom do we have next?
I have so many of them.
What do you have? Well, this is a gathering of the clan, I'd say.
Frank, I'd like you to meet Alan.
Alan.
And
Harold.
And Lois and Dottie.
Lois and Dottie.
And Mr. and Mrs. Ben Kaufman from Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Well, thank you very much, Roxanne. How are all you Kaufmans? Nice to see you. How are you, Mrs. Kaufman, and you, Mr. Kaufman? And what a wonderful family you have here. Now, you're Alan, is that right? Yes. How old are you, Alan? Mind if I come down here and talk to you?
9.
You're 9 years old?
Yes.
Hey, how about that? Look at that big, strong, strapping boy in the blue there. Do you go to school?
Yes.
What grade are you in?
4th.
4th grade, huh? Say, how about arithmetic? Do you have trouble with that? I always did.
No.
No trouble with that. Good at figures?
Yes.
And your name, your brother here, what's your name, son?
Harold.
Harold, how are you?
Okay.
Nice to see you. And you're what, Harold?
11.
11 years old. 9, 11. You're the older brother, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of look after him. Does he look after you?
We both look after each other.
You both look after each other. Well, you know, I have a little something here which I think both you boys are going to get a kick out of. It's a nice present for you fellas from Sylvania. It's we've got one for each one of you backstage there. You can see it's a very fine little cab and trailer truck, and it comes apart. You put it back together again, just like the mechanics do. Think you ought to have some fun with that, don't you, huh? Well, that's a present for you boys from Sylvania, and now I want to talk to the girls. No, it's not nice to talk to boys first, but you fellas look a little younger than these girls. And what's your name, please?
Lois.
Lois. And how old are you, Lois?
14.
14 years old. Big grown-up girl, aren't you, huh? Don't you ever play with dolls?
No.
You don't play with dolls, huh? When did you play with dolls last?
I can't remember.
You can't remember, huh? And your sister here, your name?
Dottie.
Dottie. And how old are you, Dottie?
17.
Well, this is a wonderful family you have here, Mr. and Mrs. Kaufman. And in just a second here, we're going to have a problem for you that doesn't include your family, just the two of you. See, we have you all dressed up, but don't worry about that. Just come along with me, because we've got a problem over here for you on the $100 clock. Now, if I could just get this. Thank you very much. Now, if you'll notice, we have right here 1, 2, 3, 4 little paper cups lined up in a row. And your problem is going to be to knock over these paper cups. Well, now, how are you going to do that? That's the question. And right here we have, well, I'm sure you've seen these. There's one for you. One for you little shuffleboard pushers, you know. You ever play shuffleboard?
Yes,
You have
the
fun?
other kind.
Yeah, well, this kind here is our special beat-the-clock shuffleboard kind. And we've got a little puck for you. And what you have to do is, pushing this puck back and forth between you, knock over these cups. So if you'll, your wife will come with me. I'll show you exactly the position you take. Right over here, you'll notice we have a little circle on the floor. Well, I'm going to place this little puck in the circle and tell you that after you shoot it over there, your husband will take it with his stick, place it in the circle, and then shoot it. In other words, you can't push it until you get it back in the circle. You must shoot it from the circle. You push it back and forth until you knock over all 4 cups. We'll stop the clock and you'll beat the clock. Understand? How about you, sir? We'll get you right over here in this circle right here. There's a circle just special for you, Mr. Kaufman. You understand the problem now, sir? All right, let's take a look at the clock and see how much time you have. You have 55 seconds by the clock. Are you ready? Go. Put it back in the circle. Back in the circle. No, with your stick. That's it. There's one. Put it back in the circle. Hurry up now. You have 45 seconds. Pull it back in the circle. Oh, just barely missed it. Push it back in the circle. Oh, real close. Oh, 25 seconds. Hurry up now. Oh, there's Deadeye, your wife is. Come on, pull it back here, sir. You have about 15 seconds. All right, you have 2 to go. Quickly now. There's one more. 1 to go. All right, you have about 7 or 8 seconds. Get it back in the circle. There you are. You stopped the clock. I tell you, I don't really know how you could possibly lose. You had one of the greatest little rooting sections in the world right here. How about you bring your own rooting section with you, huh? That's wonderful. Did you hear them over here cheering you on? Well, I tell you what. Right now we have a little party that I think we'd all like to go to. Tell me, when you have parties at home, does one of you serve and the other one pour? Yes. Or which one pours? She does both. She does both? Well, I'm going to give you a chance to get in on it, so if you'll both come with me, we'll come over to the party area, if you will. There we are. Now let's take a little walk over here and open up our party area, please. Watch your step, Mrs. Kaufman. Now, I'm going to ask you, sir, if you will, to go up here and just take it real easy. You know, the host always lies down on the floor here and rests his head on a pillow and makes himself real comfortable. In the meantime, what are you laughing at, Mrs. Kaufman? He looks funny? I think he looks real charming. Why don't you go over here with Madeline for just a second? Now, you're going to get down there and be comfortable? That's it. Now, if you'll notice, we're placing on your head a little holder that has a sort of a half a cup in it. We want you to rest on the pillow. Rest your head on the pillow, sir. That's it. And when you look over your head, you'll see we have here a little spout. Now, the problem is that we're pouring milk through this here so that you may serve it to your guests. And you control it in this manner. We give you one little holder here to hold in your right hand and one to hold in your left hand. And if you'll pull one and the other, you'll see that you can manipulate it back and forth until you get it in exactly the right position to pour. And we're going to give your wife this little tray of empty cups. Okay? And we're going to place one empty cup in here. All you have to do, sir, is when the milk starts coming out, is fill those cups with milk. You fill a couple of cups, 2 of them with milk, we'll stop the clock and you'll beat the clock. When one of them is full, your wife will take it out and replace it with an empty cup. You understand? That's all there is to it. Nothing to it. Okay, let's take a look at the clock and see how much time you have. You have 45 seconds by the clock. You ready? Go. All right, there's one. Take it out now. Put down another one. All right. There's 2. Stop the clock. Say, I'll tell you to get it right on the target there, didn't you, huh? All right, Roxanne, would you come out here and take a picture for us with your Sylvania Blue Dot flash bulb? Blue Dots for sure shots. Now, Mrs. Kaufman, we'll leave your husband here to get his milk bath over with if you'll come with me. Yes, your husband will be well taken care of. He'll have his face cleaned up on very nicely. You know, we always give him the beauty treatment with the milk. How do you think your father looked?
Wonderful.
Well, now, if you will just step over here, Mrs. Kaufman, and if the youngsters will just stand over here for just a second, I tell you that the jackpot is all yours right now. This next problem's all yours. Are you still laughing at your husband?
I don't know.
You don't know? I think it was very funny. All right, now, if you'll excuse me, please, girls, I want to explain something to your mother. If you'll step right over here, stand up on the platform, please, turn around and face our audience. Now, don't turn around again until I tell you. Right behind you, we have a magnetic board. On this board are all the words of a well-known saying or quotation scrambled up out of order. What we want you to do in 20 seconds by the clock is unscramble them on the board, place them in the correct order. You understand the problem? All right, open the curtain. Turn around and take a look. Go. Try moving them around. Try moving them around. Yes, yes. Always leave him laughing when... Oh, gee, I'm sorry. You almost had it. You were within seconds of getting it. Always leave them laughing when you say goodbye. I know you knew it. But anyhow, you didn't beat the jackpot clock, but you have beaten our $200 clock. And I'd like you to take a look over here and see what you've won.
A newly styled Mohawk carpet in the Coventry pattern. Elegant in design, your room-size carpet is woven for beauty and long-lasting wear in a deep three-surface scroll effect. Truly, carpet craftsmanship from the looms of Mohawk. Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Kaufman. You have just won a beat-the-clock prize worth more than $200.
Congratulations, Mrs. Kaufman. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to you. Come on, son. Roxanne, whom do we have as our next contestants?
Frank, I'd like you to meet Mr. and Mrs. Walter Cozell from Belmore, New York.
Thank you very much, Roxanne. Mr. and Mrs. Cozell, how are you, sir?
Very well, sir.
Nice to know you. And you, Mrs. Cozell, you're from Belmore, New York. It says here you're a builder.
That's right, sir.
What do you build, houses?
Small houses, yes.
I see. And also says that you have here a little girl and a little boy. Is it a little boy?
Big boy, yes.
How old are they?
Boy's 8 and the little girl's 3.
Oh, really? I have an 8-year-old boy. You going to school?
Oh, yes.
I bet he's having fun. Got a little girl 3 years old?
That's right, yes.
Oh,
3 next week.
3 next week? Wonderful. Well, maybe we have a little birthday present for her. Roxanne, I wonder if we could have one of our Roxanne dolls. Isn't that cute?
Wonderful.
See a little camera here that's just like Roxanne uses on the show? You know, excuse me, Roxanne. See? It flashes on and off, you know, just like she takes pictures with the flash bulbs. And would you show them how it walks?
Too. You can tell your little girl that.
There, and that's a present for your little girl. Like to take it now? There, that's just for you. Well, we're going to have a problem for you when the $100 clock is just... Also, you know, Mr. and Mrs. Cozell, a moment ago we gave your little girl a doll. I think I ought to tell you that backstage we also have for your son one of those little trucks, the cab and trailer trucks, for him to take apart and put together again as a present from Sylvania. I think he'll enjoy it. Well, now let's get on to your problem on the $100 clock, and this is just for you, sir, so if you'll come along with me, please. And we'd like you to be comfortable on your first problem, so would you take a seat here? And let me ask you, do you wear glasses?
No, I don't.
You don't? Well, we're going to give you an opportunity to see how it feels, because we have here, oh my, we don't have all of them, do we? The little sides, which are usually on the glasses, seem to be missing, but there's a reason for that, as you will see. Now, I'm going to ask you, if you will, to tip your head back, and I'm going to place these glasses on your forehead. Then, by jiggling, wrinkling your brow any way you can without using your hands, we want you to work these glasses down your forehead until they are sitting on the bridge of your nose. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
All right, let's take a look at the clock and see how much time you have. You have 40 seconds by the clock. All right, I'll place the glasses there. Are you ready? Go. Oh, lost them. Stop the clock. Here we go. Go. Oh, lost them again. Try it real easy now. Try working them down. Try working them down slowly. I think you'll find it much easier that way. I was waiting for it that time. Okay, go. Oh, you caught him right on your nose. Boy, I tell you, that was really a catch on the tip end of your nose, huh? Well, we're going to get onto a problem for you in the bonus stunt. Yes, sir, and this week it's worth $200. So let's call it out here. Girls, would you bring on the bonus stunt, please? And if you both will come with me. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Madeline. You'll notice that we have down here on the floor, we have an empty Coca-Cola bottle, and your problem is going to be to get this Coca-Cola bottle down on the floor, upside down on its neck, like that. Now, how are you going to do it? Well, I'll tell you. We have for you here 2 little sticks. We're going to give you one, and we're going to give you one. You may hold it in one or both hands, but always hold it back of that white mark. Using these sticks, and these sticks only, stand that Coca-Cola bottle upside down on its neck. We'll stop the clock, and you'll beat the clock.
We work together?
You may work together separately any way you can. You may only use the sticks. Understand? All right, let's take a look at the clock and see how much time you have. 35 seconds. Are you ready? Go.
Tip it up, easy, easy.
Oh.
Bend your stick toward me. Easy.
Okay, 15 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't beat the clock. The clock beat you, and I thought sure you had it there for a minute. But that's only in the nature of a bonus. That's only in the nature of a bonus. That means that next week our bonus stunt will be worth $300. So I think if you both will get right into your $200 clock problem, come along here with me, will you please? Girls, would you come over here, please? Thank you. All right, now I'm going to ask you, sir, if you will, to hold this end right here with both hands. And I'm going to ask your wife to hold the other end in both hands. And I'm going to tell you that you must both cooperate in doing this problem. You may not use any other part of your body except your hands in this, and you may jiggle this up and down, shake it around any way you want. Your problem is to get this tennis ball from this cup into this cup. Now, you may work it from cup to cup. If you wish, you may work it from cup like this. You may bounce it any way you want, as long as you get it from this cup into the cup without it once touching the floor. If you drop the ball, we'll replace it with another ball. Do you understand the problem? Now, I'll give you a little hint. I suggest that you hold it down and let your husband do all the work. You understand? All right, let's take a look at the clock and see how much time you have. You have 45 seconds. All right, you all set? All set? Let's go. Oh. It's not working easy if you can't catch it. Try little easy jumps. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't beat the clock. The clock beats you. Boy, you had it in there and bounced out several times. Well, you didn't beat the clock, but you have beaten our $100 clock. So let's take a look and see what you've won.
From the Michael C. Fina Company of New York City, 6 sterling silver place settings in the distinctive Chateau Rose pattern, all conveniently arranged in a tarnish-proof chest. Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Cassell. You have just won a Beat the Clock prize worth more than $100.
Don't forget your doll. Go right out this way. Oh, just leave this one here. There'll be one waiting for you backstage. Thank you. Roxanne, whom do we have next?
Frank, I'd like you to meet now Mr. and Mrs. Jim Burke from Levittown, Long Island.
Mr. and Mrs. Burke. How are you, Mr. Burke? Very nice to know you, sir. How are you, Mrs. Burke? Very nice to see you. You're from Levittown, Long Island. Married here 7 years. What do you do for a living, Mr. Burke?
Sandhog. I do compressed air work. That's tunneling.
Are you one of these fellows that digs the tunnels under the river? Oh, the pressure. Is it warm down there?
Sometimes.
About how high would the temperature go, did you say?
The last job was around 90, in the hole, 95.
95, 90?
Sometimes it hits 100.
Sometimes it hits 100, huh? Well, before we get on to your problem and the 100, Shipley, And now we've dressed you up, haven't we, Mrs. Berg?
Certainly have.
Well, we've got a problem for both of you on the $100 clock. If you'll come along with me, please, right over here. You notice that we have here on the floor 5 volleyballs. Your problem is going to be using your hands and your hands only, no other part of your body for support, to take these volleyballs and stack them one on top of the other until you have them stacked 5 high, using only your hands. Do you understand that problem? All right, let's take a look at the clock and see how much time you have. You have 50 seconds by our clock. Are you ready? Go. Kind of getting away from us. You have 30 seconds. 1 to go. Oh! Got 3 up there now. Get 4 and 5. Stop the clock! I tell you, that was really fun, you know. They were getting away from you there for a minute. But, oh, say, we've run out of seconds and minutes. Can you come back next week? Well, good. You'll be our first contestants then. I'll see you next week, Mrs. Burke, and you too, Mr. Burke. See you then. In the meantime, this is Frank Wayne, speaking for Bud Collier and Sylvania, and hoping that next time may be your time to beat the clock. Good night, everybody.
Close before striking. Contents are combustible. That's right. The match game with Gene Rayburn is next. Then get ready for an earful. Tattletales with Bert Convy is on the...
This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Codman production. Produced in association with the CBS Television Network. Roxanne's Gone by Larry Aldridge. Beat the Clock is brought to you by Sylvania. And this is Vern Bennett reminding you to tune in every week, same time, for Beat the Clock.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay. Memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
These are some of the most exciting prizes on television. On our panel tonight is the charming Broadway and TV star Elizabeth Ashley. Stand by for The Price is Right. On The Price is Right, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Hello. And what a nice bunch of people. Welcome to The Price is Right. I think we start a new sweepstakes in a little while tonight. If you folks at home are interested in that, let's say hello to Elizabeth Ashley. Elizabeth, it is a pleasure to have you here with us.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Elizabeth is a big success right now on Broadway, as I'm sure everybody knows, what with Barefoot in the Park being one of the toughest tickets in town. What are your motion picture plans?
Well, I finished a picture called The Carpetbaggers from the rather well-known novel.
Yeah.
And that will be out in June. And then this summer, I take a leave of absence from my play and go to California and do Ship of Fools. And then I come back to my play.
Do you care to mention to anybody when you and I last appeared on the same program together?
Well,
it's a cute story.
It's marvelous because I came to New York when I was 18 years old from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I'd never been, further north in Georgia. And my first job that I got, and I mean, I don't know why I got it, I just went and auditioned, I was the chiffon light jello pudding and pie filling girl on The Price is Right, which meant that I had to dance around with big pies and all in a ballet. Oh, it was something. And my mother loved it a lot because she saw me on television. She knew I was still alive in the big city and all. And she knew that Bill Cullen was a nice man, made her feel really good. It's true.
Well, thank you, Elizabeth. That's awfully... And thank your mother for me, too.
Oh, my mother. Oh, heaven.
Now, Elizabeth is going to be competing for prizes along with the rest of our panel, and let's meet them right now. First of all is our returning champion, Mrs. Mary Siciliano, a sales lady from Riverdale, New York, and she won it last time with a total of $2,640 worth of merchandise. Welcome back, Mary. Next is our sweepstakes winner, chosen last week, Mr. Dewey Powell of Goldsboro, North Carolina. Congratulations, Dewey. Then we have, is it Cecil or Cecil?
Cecil.
Cecil Howell, a flight engineer from Dover, Delaware. Happy to have you, Cecil.
Thank you.
I like
Happy to be here.
I like the middle of our line there, Elizabeth. We have Dewey Powell and Cecil Howell, one of the finest acts you're going to see in a long time. And down the line is Elizabeth Ashley. Girls, bring in the containers with the names of the people in our studio audience in them. And Elizabeth, will you please reach in and take out 4 cards, one at a time, and don't read any of the names
And
yet.
don't look, all right.
All right.
Don't cheat on you.
No. Don't look for familiar names. Now, these are the people for whom Elizabeth will be playing tonight in the order in which those cards are chosen. Anytime Miss Ashley wins a prize, it goes to the person whose card was selected for that prize. Someone here in our studio audience. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Elizabeth, read the name on the first one you have there, the uppermost, and we'll find out.
Oh, boy. And, and I kept telling them how I could be on the show because I could read.
Yeah.
The first name is Harry, F-M-E-I-E-R. Femier.
F-M-E-I-E-R. Harry, sing up there. There's Harry. Hi, darling.
Come here.
I don't know, but
right?
from here he
Friend?
looks like another well-known
Come here.
Harry. If he plays the piano and comes from
No.
Missouri, I'm worried.
No. I'm Southern.
Before we start our game, we have for each of you one of our new Price is Right game boxes here. There's nothing in it, but we have a lot of leftover boxes we thought we'd pass along. Let me explain the game. You bid for the merchandise we present. It goes to the person who makes the highest bid without going over. Big winner at the end of the show, like Mrs. Siciliano there, comes back again next week. Unless the big winner is Elizabeth or someone for whom she's playing. The returner is always chosen from that 1, 2, 3 spot. All right. Now, if you'll all watch the draperies over there to your left. Johnny, tell us all about our first item going up for bid.
Living room furniture. A beautiful grouping from the dramatic Wedgfield Court collection of Williams Furniture, blending the influence of Spanish, English, and early American designs. There's an elegant carved door credenza cabinet in rust-colored finish with matching mirror, a handsome cushioned-back sofa with spindle arms, flanked by 2 step-in tables with a matching cocktail table in front, plus a comfortable platform rocker. In the den section, there's a smartly upholstered armchair with matching ottoman and drum table, and an impressive corner wall unit consisting of 5 cabinet and commode bases with 4 open hutches above and a bookcase desk design. 20 magnificent pieces of Williams living room furniture made of pecan and oak solid veneers, all yours if the price is right. Price Authority, Williams Furniture Corporation, Sumter, South Carolina. Bill?
All right, there we are. Now, there are 20 pieces in all. Don't bid for any of the decorations. Mrs. Siciliano, if you'll open for $500 or higher, just to save us a little time.
500.
All right, the minimums now, Mr. Powell, are $100. You may, of course, go higher.
600.
600 to Sergeant Howell.
800.
And Elizabeth Ashley, it's 8 to you.
900.
5, 6, 8, and $900, and back to
1,000.
Mrs. Siciliano. Mr. Powell, you're 6 and thousands high.
1,200.
12 to Mr. Howell, Sergeant Howell.
1,400.
14 to Elizabeth.
1,500.
All right. 1,000 is your bid, Miss Siciliano. 15 is high, and final now for you.
15 is high?
Yes.
2,000.
Mr. Powell is 12. 2 is high.
24.
You are 14. Top is 34, Sergeant Howell. All the way up to 3,400.
I'll freeze.
Elizabeth, you're 15. Top 3,400.
Top is 34, so I have to go above that.
Yeah, at
And
least
what's my bid?
15. All right. Here are the bids. $2,000. Then the big jump to 34. Then the sergeant and Elizabeth are at 14 and 1,500 back there. Those are the bids. Here's the furniture. Wait till I see.
Way too low there.
Well, wait till you see. The actual retail price, $1,601.20. Elizabeth, you want it. Pass that down to Elizabeth. There's your Mr. Meyer there. Well done, sir.
You liked it.
Good God. Our bids are instantaneously recorded on our tote machines furnished by the American Totalizator Company, a division of Universal Controls Incorporated.
Oh, I never
we'll
know how
have
much
another
anything...
interesting...
Zach was a freshman.
All righty.
I
Now,
can't deal in the red tape of existence.
Elizabeth, what's the name on that next card you have there?
Oh, the name? Oh, I get to read another name. Oh, Lester W. Schneider from Dallas, Texas.
Lester Schneider.
Are you there, Lester?
From Dallas. Attaboy, Lester. All right. Now, you notice over there to your left, that funny-looking round thing. Well, you just watch it very carefully because it's going to spin. And, Johnny, how about the next one going up for bid?
White Broadtail. An exotic coat designed by Alexandra Furs in dramatic white-dyed Indian broadtail. The handsome double-breasted styling is enhanced by front fold-over vent, 4 pockets, straight-line slim sleeves, and a dashing red velvet ascot. This exciting white-dyed Indian broadtail coat will be a luxurious addition to your wardrobe if you make the best bid. Price Authority, Alexandra Furs, New York.
Is that not lovely? Mr. Powell, we're asking for an opening bid of $1,000. Isn't that... I never saw one of them for those.
1,100.
1,100. The minimums now, Sergeant, are back to that usual 100.
1,400.
How do you like that, Elizabeth? 14 to you.
1,500.
You got the pockets there. 11, 14, and 15, Mrs. Siciliano, who has 2 grandchildren.
17.
I promised her I'd mention that for the grandchildren. You're 11, Mr. Powell, top 17.
18.
18, Mr. Sergeant Howell.
2,100.
Elizabeth is 15, top is 21. Huh?
22.
All right. 17 is low and 22 is high, Mrs. Siciliano.
23.
Mr. Powell is 18.
24, Bill.
Sergeant is 21.
2,600.
And Miss Ashley is 22. 26 up there, Elizabeth.
Oh, you're helping me out.
Yeah.
I am going to freeze.
All right. You took their advice. You're 23 and top is 26, Mrs. Siciliano.
26.50.
You got $100 minimum.
27.
27 it is. Mr. Powell, 27, sir.
I'm going to freeze.
2 out. Sergeant is 26. Top is $2,700. 2 of you left.
I'll freeze.
No one is left. It's over. Here they are. From left to right, 2,700, 24, 2,600. Elizabeth is low at 22. And with this, I'll do a plug, Elizabeth. With this, you could really go barefoot in the park.
Yes, I could.
Wasn't very good as a plug. Here's the actual retail price. $3,500. Mr. Siciliano, it is yours. There you are. Put it on over there. Look at that. Bonus, too, you got. That's what you have. Mrs. Siciliano, you can capture the beauty of your new fur coat with this bonus coming out for you over there, a Polaroid Land camera. The lightest new Polaroid color pack camera with flash gun by the Polaroid Corporation, Cambridge, Massachusetts, for color pictures in 60 seconds or black and white pictures in 10 seconds. And it has the revolutionary electronic shutter for perfect exposures automatically that even measure the short burst of a flash bulb. And you know, it's complete with a handsome carrying case. And be sure to take it along on your vacation in Rome. You and your husband will enjoy a round-trip jet flight from New York. Boeing Intercontinental Jet of Sabena Belgian World Airlines economy class, taking 7 hours and 20 minutes to Brussels. Yes, then on to Rome by way of Continental Caravel Jet. For a 2-week vacation in double-room hotel accommodations. It's yours. Congratulations. You got the whole thing. Well, I'm glad to see you're not let down, Miss Siciliano. May I remind you about our daytime program? We're on the air now 10:30, 9:30 Central Time on most of these stations Monday through Friday. We have guest celebrities, as Elizabeth here, bidding for the people in the audience, so check your local listings if you will. And now get set because here it comes. Tonight, we introduce again a new Price is Right sweepstakes, and all it takes is your estimate of the total price of the items mentioned. Send in all the cards you like, and if you're the winner, not only do you win the prizes, but we bring you to New York, and you appear as a contestant in all the programs. So if you're ready, take a good look and listen carefully, please.
What's your bid for your own air-conditioned home? The beautiful Norwood by Kingsbury Homes Corporation, Chamblee, Georgia. It's sunny and spacious inside. The big living room is luxuriously carpeted with double windows clear to the floor. It extends to a spacious carpeted dining area that in turn opens into a modern eat-in kitchen with built-in range and oven and handsome built-in cabinets. But in the Norwood by Kingsbury, there's that important extra room. A comfortable 17-foot family room. Carpeting is also included in the hallway, and there are 2 full baths and 3 bedrooms. The roomy master bedroom is elegantly carpeted, and it's designed with the practicality of Kingsbury's generous walk-in closet. And there's also a double closet in the friendly foyer. 1,435 square feet of livability in this 3-bedroom air-conditioned brick veneer design with double garage, the Norwood by Kingsbury Homes. Next in the sweepstakes, the floral beauty of a blouse. The Shirtable by Ship and Shore, an easy care, all cotton madcap bold garden print on white ground. With large Barry collar, elbow-length sleeves, twin pockets, and round tails. Finally, a pillow. The Dayco Cool Foam Downy Soft Pillow, a non-allergenic, dust-free, and germ-resistant design in Downy Soft latex with 3,000 air vents for air-conditioned sleep, made by Dayco Corporation, Dayton, Ohio. Dayco Cool Foam Pillow, Ship and Shore Blouse, and Kingsbury Home all will be yours if you win the home sweepstakes.
Now, Elizabeth, what's the name on that next card you have over there?
Theodore Robert Northrup from Bogota, New Jersey.
Theodore Northrup. All right. Theodore Northrup. Now then, I'll have to point a little bit because it's hard to describe. If you will all watch right over there in that general direction and watch very carefully, Johnny Gilbert will tell you about our next one going up for bids. What have you, John?
Yes, a player piano. A handsome, upright, spinet design pianola in modern walnut styling with a full keyboard. This intriguing pianola player piano is operated by an electric motor and is complete with a matching bench. And for that old-time music flavor, it has a ukulano attachment. It will be yours for the best bid. Price Authority Pianola Company, New York City.
And, isn't that, we just want to remark on how thin Dave Carey is getting. Before you start the bidding, Sergeant, we're going to send along music rolls for your pianola, but don't include them in your bidding. Open at 5 or higher, Sergeant.
I'll open for 500.
5 it is to you, Elizabeth. We're back to those, this time it's a $50 minimum.
600.
And Elizabeth is playing for Theodore Northrup here in our studio audience, and it's 600 to Miss Siciliano, who won a vacation in Rome, Georgia.
700.
700, Mr. Powell.
800.
800, Sergeant Howell.
900.
900 to Elizabeth Ashley. You're
950.
950 is the minimum, that's right. You're 7, then we have 8, 9, and 950, ma'am.
1,000.
Even 1,000, sir.
1,050.
And Mr. Howell, Sergeant Howell.
1350.
We have a 1350 is high. Elizabeth, you're 950. And this becomes your final bid. 950. You're 1,000, top 1350, Miss Siciliano. Final bid.
14.
You're 1050, top 14, Mr. Powell.
3.
You're 1350, top 14, Sergeant.
1450.
All right, you're that high, you might as well go the limit. There they are. Done. Bidding. 1,400, 1,050. Then high, the sergeant at 1,450, and Elizabeth 950. Now we'll see. There's the piano, by the way. The actual retail price, $1,195. Mr. Powell, it is yours. Congratulations. Now we'll be back here with a final item to test your bidding skill. If you give us just a moment, please. Right, huh? All right, Back to Elizabeth Ashley of Barefoot in the Park for the name on that final card she picked over there.
Ida Sherman from Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn, a lovely place. Ida Sherman. All right, Ida. Okay. Final item coming up. Now, everybody, just you wait and see. I'll tell you where to look in a moment. But, Johnny, tell us about our final item going up for bids on The Price is Right.
An inboard boat. The fabulous 25-foot Revelation Express cruiser by Revel Craft. A sleek design styled as a home away from home in sturdy construction of marine plywood and Philippine mahogany. It has optionals, a bow pulpit, and vinyl convertible top on the flying bridge with safety glass windshield. The cabin sleeps 4 and is luxuriously appointed with vinyl-covered foam berth cushions, carpeted floor, stainless steel sink, dinette convertible to a double bed, and storage compartment. It has full steering control at any speed and is powered by an optional 190-horsepower, 8-cylinder Chrysler engine. This exciting 25-foot Revelation Express cruiser will be your home on water if the price is right. Price authority, the Revel Craft Manufacturing Company, Arnold, Maryland. Bill?
Elizabeth wants to bid for herself on this one. Fortunately, the rules say it'll be Mrs. Ida Sherman. Now, you're bidding for it as you see it there, and as described by Johnny, 25-footer. Elizabeth, you're going to open, and we ask for a $2,500 opener or higher if you like, of course.
25 is the opener, and what's the minimum? $100 minimum?
You can go anywhere if you want. Anywhere is the opening.
$2,700.
All right, Mrs. Siciliano. Now we come to those $100 minimums.
29.
27 and 29, Mr. Powell.
32.
27, 29, 3,200.
3,300.
All right, got back to you quickly, Elizabeth. 33. You're 27.
35.
All right. You're 29 and top is 3,500, Mrs. Siciliano.
37.
Mr. Powell's 32.
38.
Sergeant Howell is 33.
Let me try 3,900.
All right. Elizabeth is 35, 39 is high.
$4,000.
All right. 37, 38, 39, and 4,000. Champ?
4,500.
45, sir.
47.
Sergeant Howell?
4,800.
Elizabeth?
$5,000.
5 is high, Mrs. Siciliano.
5,500.
Mr. Powell?
5,600.
You got me doing a southern accent, too, now. Sergeant? 56, you're 48.
58.
Elizabeth is 5 even.
I'm 5,000 even?
And 58 is high.
59.
All right. 55, 56, 58, 59.
6,000.
Even 6, sir.
62.
62 to you. Sergeant.
6,300.
63. Final now. You are 50. You're 59. Top is 63, Elizabeth. 63. Final.
65.
Done. You are 6. Top is 65, Mr. Siciliano. Final bid.
7,000.
Final for you, Mr. Powell.
What am I, Bill?
You are 62. Top 7,000.
75.
7. 7,000.
73.
You're 63. Top is 73, Sergeant.
7,400.
Down in there, that's it. All over. Here are the bids. 7,000 even. 7,300. 7,400. And Elizabeth is 65. Those are the bids.
At least 8. One time.
Now, the low bid on the board there is $6,500. Erase them all, because y'all overbid. We're going to give you one more chance. Your 65 was too high, Elizabeth, so one bid and one bid only now. 5 seconds. Think of a number below 65.
5,500.
All right.
5,500.
Right. 55, 5 seconds.
5,600.
55, 56, anywhere, Mr. Powell.
6,000.
55, 56, 6, anywhere. Anywhere, sir. 55, 56, huh?
Review the bidding, please.
55, 56, 6.
6,100.
Done. Bids are 56, 6,000, 61, 55. On the second time around, retail price, $5,800. Mrs. Siciliano, it is yours, and there's your price tag. We'll have the final scores of the name of the big winner as soon as our man overboard final tabulation is done.
Do you use the same coin?
All right, it's time for the final accounting, and boy, does somebody have a lead. Johnny, what do you have over there?
Well, let's see, Bill. Mrs. Siciliano has a total of $10,924. Mr. Powell has won a total of $1,195. Sergeant Howell, we're sorry you didn't win anything, but we have for you over to your left a beautiful 7-piece tea and coffee service and elegant silver plate from the collection of Michael C. Fina, New York. Congratulations to you. Elizabeth Ashley has won a total of $1,601, and the other she played for will also receive a 7-piece tea and coffee service. Congratulations to them. Give us the big winner there, Bill.
Well, now, with $10,924 for the second week in a row, the winner and returning champion, Mrs. Mary Siciliano, Riverdale, New York. Congratulations to you. Thank you, Mr. Howell. Sergeant Howell, Elizabeth, our thanks to you. And you come back and see us again, Elizabeth, will you? Good luck with your play and your movies.
Thank
Mrs.
you.
Siciliano, you're invited to return again next week. And so are you. You'll be with us next week. Our guest panelist will be the talented Broadway singing star Sally Ann Howes. And also, you folks at home will get another look at our home sweepstakes. We'll see you then on Monday morning, same station on the daytime Price is Right. Thank you and good night.
The Price is Right has been brought to you by Chevrolet. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 great highway performers for 1964. The Price is Right is a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Johnny Gilbert saying good night.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
And Jennifer, ready for action. Playing against the Stewart family. Stephanie, Angela, Keith, and Terrence. On your marks. Let's start the Family Feud. Here's the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, don't make me cry. Thank you. If you do too much of that, I won't be able to do a show for you because I'll cry, you know. But as I was saying about 8 years ago, that I really love this show. And I've come back, and can you imagine? This is now a 1-hour show. I've always wanted to do a 1-hour version of Feud because I'd get to meet more families, give more money away. And so there's more of Feud. And of course, there's, unfortunately, more of me. You know, when you don't work for 8 years, you sort of sit around and get bigger and bigger. And I did not realize how much weight I gained until last month. We were in Hawaii on a little vacation, and I went down on the beach, lay down, and the Greenpeace people kept pulling me back in the water. It was very embarrassing. Listen, this is a magic moment for me. I got 2 great families. Will you help me? We're going to play the Feud. Do it right now. It's my Miller family. Welcome. Lovely to see you, Marcy. Now, I see you have a card in front of you, so before I do anything, what is that?
I was on a show with you 17 years ago, Match Game, and you wanted to run away with me. I'm a little wider, too. I don't know if you're interested still.
Is this what you won?
Yes.
16,000?
With you. We matched every time together.
Take a look at that.
Together.
And of course, I was single at that time.
Yeah, that's right.
I have to explain to you that since I've been off the show, I met somebody on the show 13 years ago, and we're married, and now I have a little daughter. Her name is Shannon. Wait, I'll show you. Well, only because I can't kiss any of the ladies. No, I can't because I promised my daughter I'll only kiss Mom, and here she is.
She's darling.
Shannon Nicole.
You
see her? Is she pretty? And I never thought I would ever have a little girl, and she's the reason that I wake up every morning. She's magic, and I love her. I'll bring her on one day, and you'll see her. We're delighted you're here. Let me meet everybody, please.
Okay, this is my sister, Jennifer.
Jennifer, welcome.
She's a waitress. This is my oldest daughter, Tiffany, and she's an X-ray technologist.
Oh.
And this is my youngest daughter, Tisha, and she's a sales clerk.
I love all their names. Thank you for being here. I'm really excited. I wish you lots of luck. Thanks for being a part of the first family. Your family going to challenge you. The Stewarts, right here. You're looking good, kid.
Hi, Richard. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Can I meet your family, please?
Yes, you may. This is my lovely sister, Stephanie.
Hello, Stephanie.
And she's a nurse. And if you can believe it, this is her gorgeous daughter, Angela. She's also a nurse.
Yeah. Hello, Angela.
And this is my nephew, Terrence, and he's an appliance technician.
Good to have you here, Jay. Good to have you here. This is your daughter? You know, I'm a granddad now. I'm a grandfather. But, I mean, I look it. I've aged very badly. This is your...
I'm a grandparent, too.
Oh, I mean, I'm sick now. You look like you're 22 years old and you're a grandparent?
Well, thank you.
Tell me where you eat. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Ready to win some money, Terrence?
Yep, ready to win some money.
I'm delighted you're both here. Let me tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to put $2,500 in the Stewart Bank, $2,500 in the Snide Miller Bank, and that is the minimum amount you'll be playing when we play Fast Money. Going to get a chance now to put a lot of money in the bank. Going to play the bankroll game. Who'll play? Come on up here. All right. Wish you lots of luck. This is how it works. To make that bankroll build up, this first question is worth $500. We ask 100 people a question. All we're looking for is the bankroll answer, the number one answer. Okay? Good luck. Worth $500. Here's the question. Tell me an article of clothing you hope you don't have to take off during a game of strip poker. Yeah.
Your underwear.
Underwear? This is the bankroll answer. All right. We popped the 500 in, and that means now you're putting at least the 3,000. This question is worth $1,500. 100 people surveyed. Here's the most popular answer. Name a part of the body people just don't take good care of. Angela.
Feet.
The Tootsies. Is it there? You got it. Oh, nice play. 4,000 left. Hey. This question is worth $2,500. So far, you've got 4,000. You've got 3. Here we go. 100 people surveyed. We're looking for the top answer. Here's the question. When someone tells you a secret and says, don't tell anyone, name someone you instantly tell. Yes.
Mother.
Angela tells Mom. Is that the answer? Back row. No. Jennifer.
Your best friend.
Your very best friend. Is it there? No. What could it be?
Phil.
Let's take a look. Show us, please. Your mate. Ladies, don't worry about it. 3,000, 4,000. That's what they'll play for in Fast Money. But first, they got to win the feud. We will return.
This program.
Back at the feud. Heads of families, come on up here, please. Kind of good. Lots of fun. I just want to remind you, whoever wins this half of the feud will go on to play a champion family in the second half, and all the stakes are doubled, okay? Hands down, you know how it works here. First family to 300 points wins the game, plays fast money. 100 people surveyed, top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name a place you are likely to see a naked body. Marcy.
Beach.
The beach. Well done. See, when I asked, would she run away with me on that card, I knew what I was doing, didn't I?
That's right.
Well done, Martha. Jennifer, place you're likely to see a naked body.
In the shower.
The shower.
Yes, good answer.
Only talking to Janet Lee about that quite recently, but
How about in the jacuzzi?
Yeah.
jacuzzi?
Okay, Chris.
Well, I think you have more chance of seeing one there. I don't go running around people's bathrooms. Where's the place you like you see a naked body?
Swimming pool.
Yeah.
The pool. No, now we got 2 strikes. 4 answers.
Okay, I think maybe in the bed.
Oh,
If Marcy's correct, okay. If not, third strike, in bed. No. What you got here? What do you got? Not a lot of money, but... Place you're likely to... I need an answer, sir.
Magazine.
A magazine. If it's there, you get it, whatever it's worth. Magazine. Yeah. All right. You're on the board at 47. Nothing here yet. We will return. Starting to do it again now. Board. Hospital. Okay. Let's do it. Get up here. Oh. Okay. 47 points there, and nothing over there for the ladies yet, but point values are doubled on this question. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Give me another term for hugging and kissing.
Yeah, smooching?
Smooching, said Jennifer. The number 1. Well done. I like your style. Tiffany.
How about loving?
Loving? Okay. Loving! Not bad. Sensible answers that don't seem to be making this time. Okay.
Making out.
Neil Sedaka. Making out is hard to do. Making out? Yeah. Good job. Okay. 1 strike. Another term for hugging and kissing.
Snuggling.
We'd love to snuggle. Right. I did too, Jennifer.
Cuddling?
Yes.
That's shorty, Miss Finley. We want it to be there, please. Cuddling? Yeah. There's 100 points up there. Strike. Let's continue.
Can I repeat the question one more time?
Surely. Another term for hugging and kissing.
How about touching and feeling?
Oh, yeah. Romance has come a long way, hasn't it? Touching and feeling? No. 2 answers remain. What do you say? There's third strike. Necking. Another term for hugging and kissing.
Necking.
Necking. Sounds good. If it's there, a big lead. Necking. Yes. 140 by 187. Number 5, please. Petting. All right, all the money's there, nothing here. Let's go. Here we go. Hey. They can win if they do. We got to get on the board, all right?
Pressure's on.
Point values are tripled. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something police use to help them track down escaped criminals. Yeah.
Dog.
Dog. Wasn't that Snoopy's old, I think Snoopy's old job? He was with the police force away. Terrence, something police use to help them track down criminals. Helicopter! Yes, sir. See?
A police car.
A police car? We're going to see if any of our people said, police car! No. First strike. Something police use to help them track down escaped criminals.
Radar?
Good answer.
Gary Berghoff! Oh. How quickly they forget. Well, he played radar, I think. What do you think?
Detective?
Detective? Police sometimes use. You're looking for a detective. No. Gonna get on the board. Oh, 1, 2.
Line up, mud shot.
Okay,
Listen to the question now. Name something police use to help them track down escaped criminals. What do you think?
okay.
Bulletin?
What was it? Give it to me.
Give me an answer now.
All-point bulletin.
All-point bulletin. Okay. If the dreaded all-points bulletin's there, you're on the board. If not, you're going to play for the big money. All-points bulletin. You got it. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. A magnifying glass. Number 2. Fingerprint. 4. Photo. Of course. We're looking for 2 crazed killers. Have you seen this person? Yeah, I saw that on the feud. Well, have you seen the criminals? No. Well, thank you very much. Number 5. Computer. I'm sorry you didn't do it, but I'm glad we met again. Thank you, lady. Who'll play? Who'll play? Fast money. Who's first? Go to your room, Kate. Prettiest grandma in town. Gonna go for $4,000. But after we watch this. Well done. Well done. Back. We're going to play fast money for $4,000. Got the sweetest grandmother you'll ever meet in your life right here, Stephanie. We got Keith off stage in a plastic baggie, if you cannot hear us. I will ask you 5 questions. You'll give me the answers. The time won't start until I finish reading the first question. And because, you know, inflation and everything, we're going to give you 20 seconds instead of 15. Okay?
Yes.
It was a part of the deal I made. 20 seconds on the clock, please. Good luck.
Thank you.
Besides an ape, name a member of the monkey family.
Gorilla.
The age you felt you knew everything.
15.
Something you do before you paint a room.
Wash the walls.
Something that people soak in the sink.
Fine lingerie.
Something people bring to a family reunion.
Barbecue.
All right, turn around. Yeah. There you go. Besides an ape, name a member of the monkey family. You said Davy Jones? No, who did you say? Correct. If they said, I love it. I love it. The age you felt you knew everything. You said, survey said, 8. When did you really know?
I never did.
Never did.
I never learned everything.
You're like me. I've come to that conclusion. Something you do before you paint a room. You said, wash the walls. Survey said, 21. You got 60. Something people soak in the sink. You said, lingerie. Survey said, something people bring to a family reunion. You said, barbecue. Survey said, what? Beautiful. Off you go. All righty. Thank you. Here it comes, Big Bad Keith. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got to tell you, Kent. Stephanie is so bright, but now you know what's going to happen. She gave me great answers. I'll say the same questions, but you'll probably double up. And if you do, if you say the same answer as Stephanie, you'll hear this. I'll say try again, you'll give me another answer, okay? All we need is 48 points, and we got the money. Okay? Going to give you a little extra time. 2 hours. No. That'll do. 25 seconds. Good luck. Time will start when I finish reading the first question. Besides an ape, name a member of the monkey family.
Orangutan.
The age you felt you knew everything.
17.
Something you do before you paint a room.
Frying.
Something that people soak in the sink.
Dishes.
Something people bring to a family reunion.
Food.
Try again.
Presents.
You need to... You okay? All right. Come back. I told you I need your presence right here. Turn around. I hate an Indian giver. Gave me 2 Indians before the show. I knew I was going to have trouble. You only need 48 points. We said besides an ape. Name a member of the monkey family. You said? Orangutan. They're the ones who always look like they should be wearing pants, huh?
Yes.
Survey said? Next game.
Should have said chimpanzee.
You should have said what?
Chimpanzee.
Chimpanzee's number 1. Yep. Still, you're 32 points away. The age you thought you knew everything. You said? 17. Survey said? 10. 16. Number 1 answer was 16. Or a chimp. Something you do before you paint a room. You said prime. You need 22 points. Survey said? 2. Is that the same as prime time live? 2? Number 1 answer was cover everything. You have to be a very sloppy painter, but something people soak in the sink. Clothes, all clothes. Number 1, you said dishes. Give us 20 points for it. You got the money. Survey said? You got it. You got it. Come on, you got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $4,000. We will return. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Sensation. Wonderful. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hi, everybody. Marianne Coran here with another lesson in buzzer strategy. Now, many experts will tell you that speed is all that matters when it comes to game show buzzers. But let me tell you, proper aim is just as important. Let's go to the videotape.
Name a famous carol.
As you can see, this woman's aim is severely lacking, and the results are disastrous. Always remember, everybody, win the game with proper aim. See you next time.
All right. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, Jane. Well, Stuart, you've done half of the work. You've gotten yourself $4,000. And now, in the second half of our show, you'll get to challenge a family that played with me on the original feud. They were the champ. They were called the Kinsmen, I think. We got a photo of them? There they are. And they were great players. Great players. So be on your best playing behavior, okay? Because that's what we'll do when we come back. Second half of the feud. We're going to do it, all right? Hey, we had a great time. We love you. Stick around, though. We will return. Yay, yay, we're the monkeys.
Family Feud will return in a moment. Stephanie, Angela, Keith, and Terrence, ready for action. Playing against the Kinsman family. Sylvia, Brenda, Coral, and Byron. On your marks. Let's start the Family Feud. Here's the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, what a thrill. What a thrill it is to be back here. Kind of exciting. Come out here and get all that love just washed up. You know, I've been off for a long time, 8 years, but I'm very happily married now. I met somebody who worked on the feud and been married now 8.5 years and very, very happy. We're happy, aren't we, Bill? Sure. No, actually, Gretchen. Very, very. And also, I have to tell you, my little girl, Shannon Nicole, who's 4 yesterday, stopped me from smoking. I don't smoke. You know, I used to smoke 4 packs a day. And but I stopped. She told me, don't do that. I don't care. Now I've got to get her ideas about weight control, and I should be in great shape. Well, you know this is part 2 of our 1 hour family feud. If you didn't see the first half, you missed a great show. The champs, the Stewarts, won the money, right? Hey, Ken. All right. You did a great job. Thank you. You won $4,000, and you played very, very well, and I'd just like to meet your family, please.
Okay. To my left, we have my lovely sister Stephanie. She's a nurse.
Hello, Stephanie.
Her gorgeous daughter Angela. She's also a nurse. And her husband Terrence, he's an electronic technician.
Okay. Give them a big welcome. We're glad you're here. You are a nurse?
Yes.
A nurse?
Yes.
And I've just taken a turn for the nurse right here. You're lucky. How long have you been married to this sweet lady?
2 years.
2 years? Okay. Children?
Yes.
You have children?
Uh-huh.
You know what caused it? Well, I'll talk to you about that later. Here's a family who was with me in 1977. They were on the original feud. They're good players. Here to challenge us, Kinsman family. How are ya?
Fine, thank you.
Let me meet the ladies one more time.
Okay, this is my lovely wife, Sylvia, of 38 years.
Beautiful.
Our daughter, Coral, a
Coral.
homemaker, mother of our 4 grandchildren.
Oh.
And Brenda, a regional manager for a mortgage servicing company.
We're delighted to see you all again. Oh, you're all in great shape here. Now, when you were on, did you win a lot of money when you were on?
Yes, and especially in those days, it was a lot of
You
money.
did okay?
You bet, thank you, thank you.
Who got, did we do a fast money and somebody got forgotten? You know when I do fast money, one person is with me. I always say someone's in a plastic bag. Was it you, Sylvia?
That was me.
We put Sylvia out there. Then the computer broke down. We all went to dinner and we left. How long were you there alone?
48 minutes.
Oh, my goodness me. I hope you've forgiven us.
I certainly have.
She hasn't forgiven me, though.
Well, never mind. No, that's right. You dined with me, I believe. And I wish it won't happen this time, I promise you. Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Oh, look so neat. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Richard.
All right. Yeah, let's see a picture of how you... See, they look sensational anyway. Of how you were in... I can't see a monitor. 77, you got the picture? Oh, there they are, yeah. You're beautiful. Just children, weren't you?
I think I was...
All right. Now we're going to do it right now. Let me tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to put $5,000 in your bank, $5,000 in yours, and now I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to play the bankroll game. The $5,000 is the least you'll play in fast money. This is a chance to make it much more. Who'll play the bankroll game with me? Sweet Sylvia and Angela. All right. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. The first question is worth $1,000, and all we're looking for is the number 1 answer. That's the bankroll answer, okay? Here's the question. How much money would it take for you to give up watching television for the rest of your life? Yes.
1,000.
1,000. Beep, 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 beep. 1,000? Is that the bankroll answer? No.
100,000.
100,000. No. Gonna show it? What do you think? Mil? What does it play? 1 mil. Yeah. 1 mil. All right. Didn't add it, but don't worry, because this question is worth $3,000. Here it is, 100 people surveyed. We're just looking for the biggest answer. Now, what's the first thing that might annoy a husband about his new bride? Yes.
Messy.
Messy bride for the money. No. Wide open, Sylvia.
She talks too much.
Does she talk too much for the bankroll? No. Well, what could it be? Can't cook? She can't cook. Boy. I know you're not doing well, but I feel great. I've gotten 2 for 2 here. Can't cook at $1 million. This one's worth $5,000. Now, come on, we got to get on the board with this. Here we go. Here is the question. Name a common topic of gossip in an office. Yes.
11:50.
A love affair for the back row. Yes! All right, you got it. Yeah, 5,000 there, 10,000 there. But first, they have to win the Fury. We will return. Heads of family, please, right here. Okay. All right. We got 5 and 10,000, so we got a good amount of money to play here for. Wish about flatten those hands out, gentlemen. Play. 300 points will win the game. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something people practice doing in a sexy way.
Kissing.
Kissing? 3 answers will beat it.
Dancing.
We're looking for dancing. Yeah, you got it. Well done. Excellent. Very proud of you. Something people practice doing in a sexy way.
Talking.
Yes. Okay. Wonderful. I don't even have to say it. It appears. Well, I guess that's computer rated. Something people practice doing in a sexy way.
What about walking?
Little walking, please. Something people practice doing in a sexy way.
I say smile.
Smiling.
Yes.
If so, you will have it all, and if not, first strike. Smile! Oh, first strike, no problem. Hey. People practice doing something in a sexy way. What could it be?
Sex.
I'm sorry you'd say that in front of a grandmother. Sex! Oh. That let me off the hook. Thank goodness for that. Oh, boy. I was embarrassed.
How about giggling?
Giggling and a... All right, yeah, that could be good. Remember when you used to giggle? Giggle! No! Chancer, you get on the board. Kinsman.
Sitting or eating?
Need an answer, champ. Something people practice doing in a sexy way.
Posing.
Posing. Yeah. If it's there, you got it. If not, you're on the board. Posing. Eating. 5. Undressing. I never get that far into foreplay. What we got right after this? Oh! All right, do it. On the board, 83. Nothing here yet, but good luck. Here we go. Point values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me something embarrassing your dog might do to a guest. Yeah.
Wet on his leg?
The dreaded wet on the leg. Wow. Who's got it? Well, I don't know how long that dog would be around if it was in my house. Something embarrassing your dog might do to a guest.
Lick it.
Lick the guest? One lick guest, please. Yeah, they do. And
Bite the guest.
yeah, that is embarrassing.
Yes, bite the guest.
Bite. Oh. All right. Something embarrassing the dog might
Chew on their clothing.
take it. Only about 100 people say chew. They did not first strike. Well, that would be embarrassing. Still do.
Jump on them.
Jump. Yeah. You know your dog. Nothing personal. You know your dog.
I don't know if I can say this on TV.
Phrase it as delicately as you can.
Shall I spell it? H-U-M-P?
Al, loving time. Yes. They phrase it even better. Grab their leg.
How about grab their food, take their food from them?
Take the food from the guests, okay? If it's there, good. If not, second strike. They eat the guest's food. No. Arm. One answer left. Two strikes. Something you don't like to do again.
Well, if your guest, next door neighbor's a guest, how about doing a little business on their lawn?
Now I know why I left 8 years ago. Little business on your lawn? No. Chance for you to get a huge lead. What do you think? I need an answer right now. Hey, Keith, you need an answer?
Shed on their
Shed?
clothes.
If it's the shed. Shed. Little shedding gets you the money. If not, you're on the board. Shed. You're on the board. 4. Mel, L. Sniffer. All right, 158.83. Let's go. Come on. Point values are tripled. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Tell me something that comes out at night. Yes.
Owl.
Said something. I didn't.
Owl.
Owl. Okay? Owl. 3 answers will be it, Paul.
Stars.
The stars come out at night? They do. You got it. Okay. Well done. Tell me something that comes out at night.
The moon.
Good
answer.
There's the moon out.
Yeah.
Yeah. We love it. Okay. Comes out at night.
Bat. Flying bat.
Oh, bat. Well, I thought that was a strike, but... Bat! Yes! And you're doing it in order. That's very classy. You've lost none of your class. Something that comes out at night.
Glowworm.
Let's see. There you are. 100 people say glowworm. No, a little esoteric for the group, but otherwise, first strike. Carl.
How about light?
Say, light.
Oh.
You were just doing so well. Now we've got 2 strikes now, Brenda.
Okay.
If you're there, okay. If not, third strike. Ladies of the evening. No. Well done. One more. You got to give me an answer. I'll read it. I'm going to give you an answer. You have 3 seconds after I finish. Tell me something that comes out.
Tomcat.
There, you got it. You'll play for the money. Tomcat? No. Chance for you to be the champ. Something that comes out at night.
Burglars.
If they are there, you will steal the money and play for it. If not, come back at the burglars. You got it. What do we got here? 6. You have $4,000. I thank you for being here. You were great. Thank you, Angel. I love you. 2 people who play. 1, 2. Go first. All right, sweet Carl, get over here, right there. They're going to play for $10,000 right after we put our teeth back in. Yeah, wait a month. All right. Sweet Carl said, we've done this before. So, Carl, you were one of the people in
Yeah.
played past
4
one?
times.
4 times?
Yeah.
Then you know how it goes.
I'm an old pro, yeah.
I'll ask you the
Just
5
like
questions. Now,
that.
Brenda can't hear us. She's off stage. The 2 men, they're doing God knows what to her, but just keeping her occupied so she can't hear this, okay? I'll ask you the 5 questions, and you give me the answers. We'll give you a little extra time. We'll give you 20 seconds.
Good.
Let's keep this in 20 seconds. The time will start when I finish reading the first question. We wish you lots of luck. Name a piece of information found on a birth certificate.
Birthday.
The shoe size of the average man.
11.
Something you see in a pinball machine.
Balls.
Something found behind a bar.
Liquor.
Something you cook on a backyard grill.
Steaks.
Turn around. Very good. Very calm. Very calm. Piece of information found on a birth certificate. You said birthday. Survey said 47. Shoe size of the average man. You said 7. Survey said 18. Oh, that's something you see in a pinball machine. You said these metal balls that run around. Survey said 39. What earth rate? Something found behind a bar. You said booze. Survey said yeah. You know, if you're right, we can just leave Brenda there and try and break the 48-minute record that we did. Something you cook on a backyard grill. You said steak. The survey said... Wow, great story. Great story. All right, 98 points from $10,000. Bring out cousin Brenda. Boy, is your cousin smart.
Is she?
Oh, look.
Oh, yes! Oh, cool.
They love it if you say a few words in their own language. I'll ask you the same questions I asked Carl. Can't duplicate your answer. If you do, you hear this. I'll say, try again, you give me another answer, okay? 28 points away from $10,000. 25 seconds on the clock. Honor Bill Harris, who's with us. Here we go. Time will start when I finish reading the first question. Name a piece of information found on a birth certificate.
Birthday.
Try again.
Hour.
The shoe size of an average man.
10.
Something you see in a pinball machine.
Ball.
Try again.
Marker. $100.
Something found behind a bar.
Booze.
Try again.
Glasses.
Something you cook on a backyard grill.
Steak.
Out of time? Come here. You want to see if you've won the money. Okay. Piece of information found on a birth certificate. Date of birth was number 1. We need 28 points. You said the hour. The hour's worth 28. You have $10,000. Survey said 2. Shoe size of average man. You said size 10. For 26 points. $10,000. We'd say shoes for everyone. Survey said you got it. Oh, yeah. $10,000. We will return.
Hi, I'm Gary Cobb.
Thank you. Shoe size, number 10. Number 1, the balls in the arcade, booze, and hamburgers on the barbecue grill. Kinsman came and won $10,000. I had a great time. I love you. We'll see you here on the field. Bye-bye.
Some departing contestants will receive
Sledge Wood Cleaner beautifully cleans and conditions wood floors, cabinets, woodwork, and more, helping to protect and preserve wood's natural beauty.
Tootsie Roll, lowest in saturated fats of these best-selling candy bars per equal serving. Also lowest in total fat with no cholesterol. Same great taste for almost 100 years.
For the pounding pain, the pressure, comes fast, powerful Alka-Seltzer Plus Sinus. Nothing rushes relief like Alka-Seltzer Plus Sinus.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson television production.
Please. Start.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Barbara Hershey is The Baby Maker. Thursday at 9. You're watching USA, America's all-entertainment network.
During the next
next 30 minutes, Intuition could win our players $25,000 in cash. Because it's time to challenge everybody's knowledge. It's time to play the percentages. And now, here's our host, Jeff Edwards.
Thank you. Hey, what a nice group. Nice to have you here today. Thank you very much. Oh, you're a delight. And Jay Stewart sure is right. During this program, someone here could win at least $25,000. And all of you out there are going to be challenged by what's happening right here. Time now to meet the two married couples who are going to be opposing each other. And Jay, would you do the honors, please?
Her name is Nanette, and she's a housewife and singer. His name is Brian, and he's a swimming pool contractor. And the married name they share is Smith. And their opponents. Her name is Carla, and she's a student. His name is John, and he's a shipping foreman. And the married name they share is Gracie.
Okay, Gracie's, how you doing, Carla?
Just fine, Jeff. How
What-
are you?
Oh, I'm terrific, thank you. What are you a student of?
I'm studying to work with the deaf.
Uh-huh. And what do you study for?
Sign
that?
language.
Can you sign something for us? Sign this check. No. Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. How old are you? You better not set me up.
Unfortunately, I cannot read sign language, so I have no idea what she's talking about. John, how you doing?
Just fine, Jeff.
And you're a shipping clerk in what kind of place?
In a bakery.
Ah, you're the one who gets all the pastries and everything, the tarts and things out of the bakery?
The bun's
Right.
moving.
Uh-huh. This, without people like this, ladies and gentlemen, all of us would be 10 pounds lighter.
Yes. Yes,
Well,
true.
we'll wish you good luck here on the
Thank
show.
you.
Carla and John, let me meet Nanette and Brian. How you doing?
Fine, thank you.
Fine. Housewife and a singer, Nanette?
Yes, yes.
What other hobbies do you have besides singing?
Oh, my hobbies consist of horses, dogs, and sex. Not necessarily in that order.
I was going to say, before Brian has any fun, you got to kill a couple of horses and dogs. Great to have you here. I was about to say, great to have you around the house.
Something here I don't know about? Oh, my goodness.
Brian, delighted to have you here. I missed your introduction. Swimming pool contractor?
Swimming pool
is that-
contractor, right.
All right. Your business, of course, is going in the hole, but we won't talk about that. But listen,
Can I tread water?
yeah, I bet you can. Well, I'm delighted to have both of you here, and we wish you good luck here on the show. You ready to go?
Thank you.
Sure.
Okay. These two married couples are going to play against each other, the wife against the wife and the husband against the husband. We've asked hundreds of people questions, and it's up to our players to estimate what percentage of the people got the questions right. And then the game goes on from there. First team to reach 300 points, you'll see how we do that in a moment, gets $300 and goes on to play the bonus game, which has a growing jackpot, worth today $25,000 in cash. Well, a lot at stake here. Let's get on with the game. We're going to start off with the wives. So, Nanette and Carla, you'll be opposing each other here. Here's our first question. Of the hundreds of people we surveyed, what percentage could name the capital of Canada? The capital of Canada. Now remember, a player cannot change a number once it's been registered, so the players will lock in their percentages and then they cannot be changed. You all set?
Right.
Okay, Nanette, what percentage of the people do you think could name the capital of Canada?
I said 42%.
42%. All right, we'll register that. And what do you say, Carla?
Okay, I think that it's a little bit lower than that, and I said 32%.
32%. Let me remind you, the player closer to the true percentage wins those points. If anybody hits it right on the nose, you win the game right then and there. Ready to go? Let's take a look. What percentage of the people could name the capital of Canada? 27%. You were the closest, Carla, so you get the 27 points. Now, if 27% of the people got it right, that means that 73% of the people did not get it correctly. So, you can get those 73 points by answering the question yourself, what is the capital of Canada? Or you might challenge Nanette over there if you don't think she knows the answer. What's your decision? Do you want to answer it yourself, or do you want to challenge Nanette?
No, I
don't think she knows.
You don't think she knows?
No, and I don't have the faintest idea why.
You're going to challenge her?
Yes.
Nanette,
Probably
you've been
rude today,
challenged.
but I will.
Miss the question. Carla gets the 73 points. But if you answer it, then you get the points. So, for 73 points, what is the capital of Canada?
I'm blanking. I'll just say Ontario.
Ontario, no. I'm sorry. 73 points to the Gracies. Carla, you now have a total of 100 points. For another 73 points, tell me the capital of Canada.
Quebec?
No, not Quebec. It is $4,000. No, the capital of Canada is Ottawa. Ottawa is the capital of Canada. So you didn't get the points, but you do have the 100, so let's check the score. Smith's nothing yet, but the game is just getting underway. Gracie's with 100 points. And this time, it's John against Brian. Ready to go, guys?
Absolutely.
In the Christmas song, 12 Days of Christmas, watch them count on their fingers later, what percentage of the people knew what her true love gave her on the third day? What percentage knew what her true love gave her on her third day? He promised her a lot, but he gave her this. Okay, lock in your percentages. You all set? Brian, what'd you say?
I believe 38%. It's a very popular song, but trying to remember on the spur of the moment like that, I don't think people would be able to go up the scale from 1 to 3.
Okay, Brian, you say 38. What do you say, John?
Well, if they gave them a chance to count through their fingers, they might have gotten it. But if they didn't, I thought it would be lower. So I said 25%, Jeff.
John says 25%. Carla shakes up and down. I guess that means you think he's right,
That's
Carla?
right.
Okay. So, Brian says 38%. John says 25%. How many people could tell what she got on the third day? 44%. You're right. And that gives you 44 points. Now, Brian, as you know, if 44 got the answer right, that means that 56 could not answer the question, and you can get those 56 points by simply telling me what her true love gave her on the third day, or, if you want, you can challenge John over there. How do you want to play it?
Well, the Christmas spirit, huh? John, and he's a baker. That's
Let me point out that it is the Christmas spirit in some of our cities. In some of our cities, it might be the Easter spirit.
But it's a Christmas song. Yeah. I'm going to challenge John.
You're challenging
Yes,
John?
I am. I'm going to challenge him.
John, if you miss this question, they get the 56 points. If you get it right, you get the points. So, what did their true love give her on the third day of Christmas?
Golden rings.
No. Sorry, John.
All right!
Of course, that gives you a grand total of 100 points. The game is tied up, and Brian, now's a chance to break the tie, because you can get another 56 points by telling me what her true love gave her on that third day.
3 geese a laying.
3 geese a laying. No. Do you know, Nanette?
Yes, I do.
What?
Yes. 3 French hens.
Very good.
3 French hens?
It was a bird.
That's right.
It was a
3
bird.
French hens is right. Good for you.
It was a bird. It was a bird.
Brian keeps saying it was a bird. You will find in your life that there's a big difference between a French hen and a goose, Brian. I will be right back.
With the percentages, nobody does it better. Makes me feel sad for the rest.
Wella Balsam, the original conditioner.
Nobody treats it quite the way you do.
A lot of conditioners have come and gone, but Wella Balsam remains because
nobody does it better.
nobody gives you more beautifully conditioned hair, even at twice the price. In fact, a leading reporting publication, after carefully testing 47 top conditioners, selected Wella Balsam Regular Instant Conditioner first in providing the greatest degree of conditioning. Write to this address for 2 $1 store coupons towards your next purchase of Wella Balsam Conditioner and Wella Balsam Shampoo, because
nobody does it better.
Wella Balsam Conditioner and Shampoo now in 24-ounce bonus size. You get 8 ounces free.
The excitement of baseball. It doesn't end when the game ends, and neither does your need to know. That's why so many baseball fans read the sporting news. America's Sports Authority, for over 100 years. It's great reading, and now you can get in on a great half-price offer.
Call now and get 40 issues of the Sporting News for 4 easy payments of $5.45. You'll also get special preview issues at no extra cost. So call now, toll-free, 1-800-USA-1000, 1-800-USA-1000.
Foreign country. With only 2 ways to get home.
You'll never see Times Square again.
The easy way and the hard way. Too bad he doesn't have a choice. David Burney stars in Caravan to Bucharest. Wednesday at 9 on the USA Movie. A surrogate mother.
You could give it up. You could do that.
A change of heart. Barbara Hershey is the baby maker. Thursday at 9.
Tuesday. Night. Bites. Tomorrow.
Okay, before we continue with this game, I want to remind you two couples that the team that wins 5 games in a row also wins something special. What is that, Jay Stewart?
It's a brand new car! The new Pontiac Sunbird Coupe. This tall car that's sensible and sensational. Clean lines, newly designed grille, and the right size for moving in city traffic. Furnished by Pontiac.
Okay, alrighty. We'll check the score. The Smiths with 100, the Gracies with 100. We're all tied up, and this time it's Nanette against Carla. You ready for your question?
Okay.
Your French lover, ladies, declares, I want everything you're dishing out, and I want it served Veronique. What percentage of the 300 women questioned knew what he wanted? What took it anyway?
French women?
You say French women? No,
Did I
these were just women.
Oh, women.
Yeah. French women obviously would have, you know, wouldn't be talking at all. Okay. So, everybody set here with the percentages? Let's check out. Nanette, what percentage you think of the women we surveyed you think knew what Veronique meant?
I doubt that there are that many French lovers around. So I said about 23%.
23% says Nanette. What do you say, Carla?
I think there are even fewer French lovers around, so I say 13%.
13%. Interesting. Okay, 23% from Nanette, 13% from Carla. How many of the women we surveyed knew what Veronique meant? 6%. Really low. You're the closest. You get the 6 points. Okay, Carla, you sure happen to know what the women might know about Veronique. You got yourself 6 points, giving you a total Gracies right now of 106 points. Now, this is going to be important to you because if only 6% knew the right answer, that means that 94% did not know the answer. And you can get those 94 points by telling me what food served Veronique means. Or, if you want to, you can challenge Nanette over here. How do you want to play it? You going to take it yourself or are you going to challenge Nanette?
Got a challenger.
I knew it.
Nanette, you got it. If you miss this, they get the 94 points. You get it right, you get 94 points. What does food served Veronique mean for 94 points?
Very fine.
Very fine, very poor. Nanette, sorry, that's wrong. Too bad. 94 points for Gracie. You now have a total of 200 points. As you know, 300 points wins the game. You can't win the game here, but you can pick up 94 points, Carla, if you can tell me what food served Veronique means.
Oh, this is a wild guess. In bed?
I think the French threw you off there. Well, if it was in bed, it would be a little lumpy. It means it's served with grapes.
Oh,
yeah. Veronique is with grapes, so you don't get the points.
Okay.
Let's check the score. Smith's 100, Gracie's 200. Gracie's, you could win next time. As we said, 300 wins the game, so here it is. Brian, you got to stop him. Brian against John.
I'll do my best.
You guys all set? Or are you making plans for your next meal? Okay.
You're right. Grapes.
All right, here we go.
I like grapes.
As an average, each person in a certain country spends $177 per year on gambling. Of the people we polled, what percentage could name the country? What percentage could name the country where $177 is spent per person per year on gambling? Let's lock those percentages in. Got them locked in? Okay, Brian, what'd you say?
42%. I think gambling is almost a universal type of vice, I guess. And I think there's one certain country that's known for it more than another.
42% says Brian. John, what do you say?
Well, not allowing for the kids, I played it right down the middle and said 50%.
You said 50%. Okay, remember, 300 points wins a game. Anybody hits it right on the nose, of course, they win it right away. So, Brian says 42%. John says 50%. How many people knew which country spends $177 per person per year in gambling? 50%! Down the middle was right, Carla. Very, very good. Yes. John, since you won that and won the game because you hit it right on the nose, do you know what country it is?
I was thinking United States.
You're right, it is the United States of America. Okay, you hang on because you got a chance at some big money here in just a moment. Well, I say goodbye to Nanette and Brian.
Oh, well. It was great.
I'm glad. Did you have a good time?
Yes.
Yeah? That's terrific. I really enjoyed meeting you, and I wish you good luck in any of your endeavors, okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. We have some nice gifts for you backstage. A big hand for Nanette and Brian. Meet me down in the bonus circle, Gracie. We'll go after it. We'll be back in just a couple of moments.
I challenge anybody to find a better spray than Arm & Hammer deodorizer spray.
It has the power of baking soda.
I can use the spray in the bathroom and in the kitchen. It smells clean.
Arm & Hammer deodorizer spray.
It takes away the odors. It doesn't just cover them up.
Can I get to that seat, please? Is this seat taken? Oh, it's crowded.
Aren't you glad you used Dial? Don't you wish everybody did?
Hey, there you are. Commander USA here, just scrambling up some eggs. Yeah, this is how you scramble eggs. And this is how you scramble video. Whoa! I feel like a cheese omelet. Yeah, pretty soon USA and your local cable company are going to be doing some tests. So if you see a scrambled picture, crack up. Just call your local cable company and like your favorite superhero, they'll right your wrong and everything will be groovy.
Cash incentives, we've got them for you at DeRollo Mazda as we continue to go all out to become the nation's #1 Mazda dealer.
Yes, you can save hundreds on your new DeRollo Mazda, as right now you'll get $500 cash to use as you please when you buy or lease any of over 250 new DeRollo Mazda cars and trucks, and no money down. Truly, our goal is your gain. $500 cash back, no money down. In Stockton, DeRollo Mazda.
Welcome to Angelina's. Friendly atmosphere. Generous portions. Authentic family recipes. Moderate prices. Takeout services. Specialties like banquets, catering. Daily drink discounts, happy hours, free appetizers. Angelina's, Kettleman Lane, Lodi, Fremont Street, Stockton.
Welcome back to Play the Percentages. And John and Carla, you did a great job up there. You got yourself $300.
Yes, I don't believe it.
Hit it right on the nose.
Yeah, I was flabbergasted.
He's so smart.
Well,
Got my good luck charm right here.
Did you do?
Yeah,
I want to thank the Academy for this award. Okay. Anyway, John and Carla, here we go. It's time for the bonus round. I'm going to read you questions which were posed to people everywhere. For each question, I'll show you 3 answers, one of which got the highest percentage points in the survey, one got less points, one got no response at all, in other words, 0. Whatever answer you select, we'll give you its percentage points. Accumulate 100 points or more, and you get $2,500.
Right.
Okay? However, I'm glad you're happy, John, because I have just a little thing that may depress you a little bit. If you ever select the answer that has 0 points, then you lose everything. Okay. So therefore, someplace along the line, you may want to stop before you reach 100. If you do, we'll give you $10 a point for every point you have at that time. Understood? Okay. All right. Now, I'm going to ask you to choose a jackpot percentage number other than 0.
31.
31. Okay, we'll lock 31 in right there. That's your jackpot percentage number. Okay. That'll stick with you throughout the bonus round, and I hope 31's a lucky number for you.
So do we.
Because if that number 31 ever matches the percentage of any answer you select, you'll win our growing jackpot, which now stands at $25,000. All right. Who's going to start first? Carla will start first. Here's your question, Carla. We asked 100 people to name the film which won an Oscar for the Best Picture of 1978. Did the highest percentage of them name Annie Hall, Deer Hunter, or Goodbye Girl? Okay, again, of those three, Annie Hall, Deer Hunter, and Goodbye Girl, which picture did the most people say won the Oscar for the Best Picture of 1978? And avoid the answer with the zero at all costs.
Annie Hall.
Annie Hall is what Carla says. All right, Carla, we'll see how well you did. First of all, let's take a look at the picture which did win the Oscar for 1978. That was The Deer Hunter. How many people thought it was The Deer Hunter? 22% thought it was The Deer Hunter. And how many people thought it was your answer, Annie Hall? How many thought it was Annie Hall? 10% thought it was Annie Hall. You know, it's too bad it wasn't 31%, because if that number had matched this number, 31, your lucky percentage number, you would have had yourself $25,000. But you got a 10, so we give you 10 points, and I'll give you $10 per point. It's $100 if you want to quit right now. Remember, if you hit a zero, you're out of business. What do you say? You want to quit?
We're going to go. We're going to go. Go on.
I figured at $100 you might charge on. John, it's your turn. We asked a group of people to tell us the kind of animal you'd expect to find in an apiary. An apiary. Which answer got the highest percentage of response? Spiders, birds, or bees? Now, of those three, spiders, birds, or bees, which one do you think most people thought lived in an apiary? And just a reminder, as long as you avoid the answer with a zero response, you can keep on playing.
Birds?
I'm going to say birds, Jeff.
Birds.
You think that most people said birds live in an apiary? All right, first of all, let's take a look at bees. As a matter of fact, it is bees that live in an apiary. How many people thought it was bees that live in an apiary? 25% thought that it was bees.
Okay,
but you said birds, and how many people thought it was birds? 32%! You are just one away from $25,000. Look how close you got. However, you got 32 points. That gives you 42 points altogether, and $10 a point is $420. I give it to you right now. You can play or you can quit. Remember, if you hit a zero, you're out of business. What are you going to do? We're going to go. Keep going. Right ahead. Now, just a reminder, you're 58 points away from the 100. Carla, it's your turn.
Okay.
For many years, the picture of the only man to win the decathlon twice was on the Wheaties package. When we asked people to identify him, did the highest percentage identify him as Bob Seagren, Bob Mathias, or Bob Richards? So of those three, Seagren, Mathias, and Richards, which did the most people think won the decathlon twice?
Either Mathias or Richards.
Matthias.
Matthias, you say. Okay, you're 58 points away. First of all, let's take a look at Richards. How many thought it was Bob Richards? 13% thought it was Bob Richards.
Okay.
Now, you're, as we said, you are 58 points away. We're hoping that that number up there is 58 or more for Matthias.
Come on, 58.
Matthias, by the way, is the answer.
That's what we thought.
How many people thought it was Matthias? 44! We'll add that to your 42. You now have 86 points. At $10 a point, that is $860. You're 14 points away from 100 points. I'll give you the 860 right now. You're going to go ahead. Remember, if you ever hit zero, you lose everything.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
Okay.
John, you're up.
Yeah.
Which answer got the highest percentage of response to the question, who was the famous American known as the Wizard of Menlo Park? Was it Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Edison, or Houdini? Of those three, Franklin, Edison, or Houdini, who did most people think was the Wizard of Menlo Park?
I'm going to hope somebody knew. I'll say Edison.
Edison.
You say Edison.
Consult me.
Let's see how well you did.
Just don't toss those babies out there.
Here we go. You have 86 points. You're 14 points away. First of all, how many people thought it was Benjamin Franklin? 2% thought it was Benjamin Franklin.
Houdini?
Now, you're 14 points away. We're looking for 14 or more. Edison is the answer, of course. Edison was the Wizard of Menlo Park.
Good.
How many people thought it was that? 45! $2,500. We'll add that to the $300 you already have, giving you $2,800. And congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Now, as you almost broke the jackpot. You came within one, but you didn't. So we'll add $1,000 to that. You're going to meet a brand new couple pretty soon. Beat them, come back here again, and you'll be going for $26,000. We'll be back in just a moment. We'll get back to your place. I'll go back where I came from.
Call for a fact-filled information package describing this Medicare insurance.
It seems you can't turn on the TV nowadays without somebody telling you how much Medicare doesn't pay. Huh. If you're 65 or over, you already know it can leave you with thousands of dollars in deductibles and co-payments to pay yourself. So the problem isn't whether to get insurance protection, but who to get it from.
In my opinion, you go with the best.
Yep, I'm Ernie Borgnine, and I'm on Medicare, too. That's why the supplemental coverage I recommend provides the protection you may need economically and comes from a company that will be there when you need them. I know. I've looked into it and found that they're good. So call now for the Medicare supplement from Union Fidelity. They've not only been there since Medicare began, but they have one of the best insurance plans around, and they back it up with top quality service. Here, let me show you.
Insurance Services, may I help you?
I have some questions about your Medicare insurance supplement. Can I be turned down for this coverage?
No. And this insurance pays over and above any other coverage.
And how long does it take to get my benefit checks?
Most claims are processed in 5 working days, and all payments are sent direct to you unless you tell us otherwise.
And what if I have a question after I have my coverage?
You can call our toll-free hotline, and we'll be glad to help.
Thank you very much. See what I mean? These people really want to help before and after you're covered. Make the right choice and go with the best. Call this toll-free number today for a complete information package. Get top quality coverage from the company you can really count on. Call today.
If you're age 65 or over, take Mr. Borgnine's advice and call for your free, no-obligation information package. 1-800-762-9100. That's 1-800-762-9100. Operators are standing by. Call today.
Jan Michael Vincent, Ernest Borgnine.
You ready? Will you take no for an answer?
Sure. Airwolf, today at 7 on USA.
We're fresh out of time here on Play the Percentages, so Carl and Johnny will be back tomorrow. Meet yourself brand new opponents, okay? Don't spend that $2,800 while you're going tonight, all right?
Okay.
We'll try. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, too. Until tomorrow, this is Jeff Edwards hoping the percentages are always in your favor. Bye-bye.
Contestants will receive free rental of Rug Doctor, improved steam carpet cleaner with vibrating brush, products for every carpet care need, Rug Doctor, steaming mat and dirt, and Powerhouse Candy Bar. It's a hunk of fudgy, chewy caramel rippled with roasted peanuts. We didn't call it Powerhouse for nothing. Also, Campbell's Chunky Soup, made for people who want more than a soup, chunk after chunk of delicious food. It's more like a meal than a soup. Plus, Baraxo waterless or powdered hand cleaners. They take on the dirtiest hands, tough and gentle. Baraxo cleans all hands in the family. And Lister Mint, no leaving mouthwash, works better or keeps cut fresher longer. Why not switch to Lister Mint? Tastes as good as it works.
He's America's favorite trader. Join Money Man Money Hall on the all-new Let's Make a Deal today at 5. Now take aim at big dollars on Bullseye as USA's afternoon of fun and games continues.
Play the Percentages is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
Now Lee brings you Active Length Press-On Nails in color, a rainbow array to beautify your active hands. Active Length Lee Press-On Nails faced a grueling nationwide TV commercial challenge and passed with flying colors. They go on easily and...
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
The channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Where can you win $32,000 on the turn of a card? Right here on Card Shark. And now, the host of Card Shark, Bill Rafferty.
Why, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What a nice group. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, everybody, to Card Sharks, where you can win a fortune on the turn of a single card. And to guarantee that our players get a fair deal, let's meet our lovely dealers. Here they come. That's Lacey Pemberton and Susanna Williams. Yes. Oh, how are you? Nice to see you.
So nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're
I
great.
love this.
Wonderful.
This is the first. Yeah, this is the first show of our new season, and I'm excited, but I'm a little bit nervous.
A little nervous? Okay,
yeah,
so
but
are we.
I think I'm going to get
Just a
through
little
it a little bit. I'm a little.
We'll do it together.
Will you do it together?
Yes.
Okay. Deal out those cards, ladies. Here we are right now. Susanna's going to be dealing out the red cards on the top, and Lacey will be dealing out the blue cards on the bottom. No need to wait any longer. Let's meet today's Card Sharks. Hello, Mel.
Hi, how
hello,
you doing?
Tina.
Hi.
Mel, you won the toss of the coin backstage, and you're going to be playing from our championship position. Tell us a little bit about yourself, sir.
Yeah, hi, my name's Mel Davis. I'm a flight attendant for a major airline. I'm from Detroit, and I'm ready to play Card Shark.
Good, that's why you're here. Good for you. Hello, Tina.
Hi, I'm Tina LaFon. I'm a junior at California State University, Fullerton, and I also manage a sun tanning center.
Uh-huh. What are you majoring in, Tina?
I'm majoring in education.
Majoring in education? Good for you. Have you both cut your cards backstage?
We sure have. Did.
We're ready to play. I want to wish you good luck. Let me quickly tell the folks at home how our game is played. The object of the game is to work your way across this board by predicting whether each of these cards will be higher or lower than the card that precedes it. However, before you can start calling the cards, you must answer one of our high-low questions, and the first question is going to go to Mel. Mel, we surveyed 100 garbage men, and we asked them, have you ever given a girl a present that you found in someone's trash? How many garbage men admitted that they have?
Okay. I can't imagine a garbage man picking up trash and giving it as a gift. I just find that hard to believe, although I realize there are some weirdos out there. I think that's going to be a fairly low number, Bill. I would think 10.
10. That is low. That is a low number. What do you say, Tina?
Oh, I
Higher,
think
lower?
that's even going to be lower because I don't know how they would do it. They get in the garbage thing and then it goes up on top. I don't know how they would dig it out.
So
it's
you're
got to
going,
be lower than that.
You're going lower than 10, but just for your information at home, if you are dating a garbage man and you're getting a gift that smells a little funny, it's the thought that counts, all right? Anyway, the actual number of garbage men who have given a girl a present they found in someone's trash is 30. It is lower. It's higher. So, that means that, Mel, you've got the high-low question right. That means you're going to look at this base card, and because you got that question right, you can change it if you wish. Let's take a look at it right now. It's a 7.
I would like to change that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Get rid of it.
Susanna gives it to me. That 7 now becomes a 2.
Okay,
Good show.
right. It's going to be higher.
Higher than a 2. A 7. He's going higher than a 7. A king.
Bring it down.
Lower than a king. A 6. A 6.
Okay, freeze.
He's gonna freeze. Whoa. I thought you were gonna freeze at the 7. Mel is freezing. He's going to protect his position, and he keeps Tina away from the cards, and he realizes that if he gets the next high-low question correct, he goes back to the board and changes that 6. Let's go over here to Tina. Here's question number 2 for you, Tina. Okay. We surveyed 100 single women, and we asked them, have you ever lied to a man when he asked you how many men there were before him?
Yes, definitely.
How many single women admitted they have lied to a man about how many men there were before him?
Lots of women. I think that they like to make guys just a little bit jealous, and doing that, that'll get their ego right away. I think that's about 72 at least.
72?
72.
That's a high number. That is a high number. What do you say, Mel? Higher or lower?
Well, I know that there are a lot of women out there that might be tempted to do that, but whether they would actually tell the truth about it is the bottom line. I think it's going to be a lower number.
You're saying it's a lower number?
I think it's a lower number.
You're a single guy?
I'm a single guy.
You think you've been told any stories?
Yeah, a couple.
All right. The actual number of single women who have lied to a man about how many men there were before is 27. It is lower. It is lower. So Mel goes to the cards over here. He is swinging off the 6.
Card.
Change that 6. That 6 now becomes 8. We've got an 8. Playing off the 8.
Okay, all right, okay. Higher. Bring it
He's
higher.
going higher than the 8. If he is right, he will win game number 1. Higher than an 8? It is higher than an 8. Wonderful. Terrific. 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 That was good. You've won game number 1. You've got $100, and we'll be back with game number 2 right after this commercial message. Whoa.
Visit nerdocraft.com to order yours.
Welcome back to Card Shark. Susanna's dealing out the cards for the second game right now. We're getting to go to game 2 at this very moment. Mel is already have 1 game ahead of Tina. He's got $100 in his pocket. The first contestant to win 2 games. They win the match. They go on to play the money cards. And if you think this has been exciting, wait till we get to the money cards. However, first things first, game number 2, question number 1, back to Mel. We surveyed 100 people and we asked them, should professional athletes be required to take tests that test for illegal drugs? How many people said athletes should be required to take drug tests? Sign of the 80s in this question. Let's see, what do you think, Mel?
Yeah, I agree. That is a sign of the 80s. Things being as they are. I am not I'm not an athlete, and I'm not into drugs. I would think that it's going to be a very high number of people that would...
How many people said that athletes should be required to take drug tests?
Okay, I would say about 80 people said that.
80 people out of 100. Tina, how about you? Higher or lower?
That's a really good number, but I think that it's going to be, well, it depends on if they pulled the athletes or not, because the athletes
Well,
are
let's
really
say,
resistant.
how many people said athletes should be required to take drug tests?
I think it's just a little bit higher.
You're going higher than 80.
A little bit higher.
Higher than 80. Who knows?
That's a good answer.
The actual number of people who said athletes should be required to take drug tests is 82. It is a little bit higher. Good question, Tina. Good answer. Good answer. All right, Tina, you've got the high-low question correct. Here's your base card. You can change it if you want. Let's take a look at it right now. It is a 4.
No, I want to go higher than that 4.
Higher than a 4. A 5.
Higher
than a 5. A 9.
I think I'm going to freeze
She's
there.
going to freeze. She's going to freeze and protect her position. A little conservative here. Keeping Mel away from the cards. She realizes she's getting this next question. If she gets it right, she can change that 9. And Tina needs this game to stay in. Tina, we surveyed 100 bachelors, and we asked them, would you marry a woman who told you that she never wanted to have children? How many bachelors said they would marry a woman who never wanted to have children?
Well, this is the 80s, and a lot of women are planning on having careers instead of children and choosing that. And I think a lot of men are a little bit on the selfish side, and they want their money to themselves and not spend it on the kids. So I think that's going to be, just about 43.
You're saying 43
out of 100.
43 out of 100.
Yeah.
Mel, higher or lower? What do you say here?
I think it's going to be higher, Bill. I think that they're going to be, it's going to be a higher number.
You're going to say it's higher than 43. The actual number of bachelors who would marry a woman who never wanted to have children is 30. It is not higher, it is lower. It is lower. So Tina's strategy pays off. She's working off the 9. You can change it. Wants to change the 9. The 9 now becomes a 3. Excellent. Higher than a 3.
Definitely.
A king. Lower than a king. It's
All
for
the
the
way.
game
Come on.
and the tie.
All the way.
A 6. Wonderful. There you go. Tina's got $100. She's just tied it up. And when we come back after this message from your folks at home, we're going to be playing the tiebreaker. We'll be right back. There they are. We're back. Wasn't too bad, was it? We are In the midst, we're going to a tiebreaker right now because Tina has just tied the match up. She has $100 in her pocket, and Suzanne is dealing out the cards right now for the tiebreaker. We play the tiebreaker with 3 cards and a maximum of 3 questions. And the first question in the tiebreaker goes to Mel. You ready, Mel?
Yes, I am.
We surveyed 100 people who have been fired from a job, and we asked them, did you deserve to be fired? How many people admitted they deserved it?
Well,
have you ever been fired? No?
I've never been. Well, yeah, once a long, long time ago. And I don't think I deserved it then either. But I'm gonna say that that's gonna be a relatively low number. I don't think that many people really feel that they deserve to be fired. I think that's probably going to be around 18.
18. That is low. Yeah. That is low. How about you, Tina? Higher or lower?
I think that it's just a little bit higher because some people do think that there's extenuating circumstances where they might have deserved it and they might admit it. So it's just a little higher.
All right, a little higher. The actual number of people who said they deserve to be fired from the job is 22. It is higher. It is higher. So Tina gets the shot at the board first. We take a look at the base card. Change it if you wish. A queen.
No, I want to go
Lower than a queen.
Lower.
A 3. Higher for the game and the match. A jack. Terrific. Congratulations. That is wonderful. Congratulations. Well, Mel, you were there to the end. It was fun. You were an excellent contestant.
Thank you
we
very
had
much.
a lot of fun having you here on Card Sharks. We've got some lovely parting gifts for you backstage, and thank you so much for being here.
My pleasure.
Take care, Mel.
Bye-bye now.
Come on over here, Tina. Good to see you. Right there. There's the model. Give her a round of applause. This lady played it out. Played it out. Wonderful. What did you think going into the tiebreaker? Do you think you have a chance?
Of course, you always have a chance.
I like that attitude. Okay, here we are. We're going to be playing the money cards right now from a new deck of cards that Lacey and Susanna will be dealing out. And what we're going to do right now is tell you how to play the money cards. The $200 you've already won is yours to keep. We're going to start you out with some new money to bet with. We'll start you out on the bottom line with $200. You may bet your way across the board by calling high and low. When we get to the second line, we're going to give you $400 additional betting money. You bet your way across that line. Remember, minimum bets are $50, except when we get to the big bet. That's the top line, where you must wager at least half your dollars. Now, don't forget, you're going to have the opportunity to change one card on each line from the cards that Lacey is dealing out on stage left over here. You ready to do it? That's all there is to it.
Oh, of course I am. I'm always ready.
All right, let's get this lady started. Let's give her $200.
Yeah.
She's got her $200. I'm going to tell you one thing. You play your cards right, you can turn $200 into $32,000.
Okay.
Here's your base card.
I'm
Let's
ready.
take a look at it right now. It's an 8.
Okay, I want to change that card.
Which card do you want?
I want to take number 3.
Take card number 3. Let's do some good work here. This 8 now becomes a 6. A little bit of help. A little bit of help. $200 playing off the 6.
$100 higher.
$100 higher than a 6. It is higher than a 6. You have
Ready to go.
$300 playing on the jack.
$250 lower.
$250 lower than a jack. It's an ace.
Okay, that's okay.
Listen, good card to play off. You have $50 to bet with. Come on.
Okay, I want all of it higher.
All of it higher.
Wait.
That person you hear hollering right now, that's my producer, because you said higher than an ace. We know that there is nothing higher than an ace. You meant lower than an ace.
Of course I
did. You got
did.
the king. It's my mistake. I'm going to give you their money right now, okay? So you got... Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. Now, you've got $100. We're going to give you $400 additional betting money. We're going to move this king up here. This is your base card. You now have $500, and you're playing off the king.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Here we go. I want to go $450 lower than the king.
$450 lower than a king. A 5.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay.
$950 off the 5.
All right. I want to take 700 and go higher than that 5.
700 higher than a 5. A king. $1,650.
I'm all ready now. I want to go.
$1,650.
I want to go $1,500 lower than the king.
$1,500 lower than a king?
$1,500
Do you
lower.
know this is a $3,000 bet?
Of course.
Okay, $1,500 lower than a king. A 7. Excellent.
Woo!
$3,150. Here's the 7.
I would definitely like to get rid of that card, and I would like to take number 2.
Number 2. Number 2 now becomes a 3. Now, Tina, you have $3,150. You must wager at least $1,575 on this.
I want to take all of it and go higher.
All of it.
All of it.
All of it. Higher than a 3. A 10. Wonderful. That was terrific. Wonderful. You know what? You now have $6,500. And when we come back right after this commercial, we're going to meet a new challenger for Tina. We'll be right back.
Introducing all-time...
You're gonna love TV ears.
All right, we're ready. Let's go on. I want to get some more game going. Let's meet our new challenger. Come on in, Clay. Good to see you. Why don't you introduce yourself, Clay?
All right, my name's Clay Dial. I'm from Fayetteville, Arkansas, where I attend the University of Arkansas as a senior psychology major.
Well, good. It's good to have you here with us.
Well, thank you.
You've already cut your cards backstage?
Yes, sir.
And who's dealing out the cards? Susanna's dealing out the cards right now. Let's get on to our game. Here it is. Question number 1, game 1 goes to our champion, Tina. We surveyed 100 married women and we asked them, have you ever had an extramarital affair? How many married women admitted they have had an affair?
Okay, I don't think women are promiscuous at all, and I don't think that very many of them are going to go out and have affairs, and if they do, there's no way they're going to admit it. So that's got to be low, about 9 out of 100.
9? That is low.
9 people.
9 out of 100. Clay, higher, lower? What do you think?
I don't think so. I really believe that today, especially in these big cities, people have just gotten outrageous with their morals. I'm going to say it's higher.
You're saying it's higher than 9?
Okay.
The actual number of married women who have had an affair is 15. It is. It is higher. So, Clay, here we go. To the board with you. You've gotten the high-low question correct. You can change this base card. Let's look at it right now. It's a deuce.
Oh, I don't want to change it. I want to go higher.
It's going to go higher than a 2. A 9. Play a freeze. What do you want to do?
Freeze.
He's going to freeze. Okay, so Clay's going to freeze, protect his position, and realizing, of course, that if he makes a mistake, he'd give Tina a free shot at the cards. Let's go on to our next question. It goes to you, Clay. We surveyed 100 lawyers who specialize in defending criminals, and we asked them, have you ever defended a person you believed was guilty? How many lawyers said they have?
Oh, I think as part of their job, that's something they just have to do. That's part of what keeps our justice system working. So I'm going to say that's pretty high, about 55. 55. 55 out of 100. Tina, higher or lower? What do you say?
I think that that's got to be just a little bit higher, because if they're defending him, there's got to be more or less most of the time. If it was bad, then there's a reason why they're defending him. So I think it's just a little higher.
You're going to go higher. I'll tell you, I have a feeling that it is going to be higher, and significantly so. Let's take a look at the answer, though. The actual number of lawyers who have defended someone they thought was guilty is 95. It is higher, and significantly so.
Okay.
All right, Tina, here's your base card. You know the rules. You can change it if you like. It's an 8.
Okay, I want to change that card.
Change that 8. I don't blame you. Let's give it a good card here. A 9.
Oh, okay, well, that's okay. I'm going to go lower.
Lower than a 9.
Lower.
A 5.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to go higher.
Higher than a 5. An 8.
Okay, I think I'm going to freeze right there.
Freezing, protecting the position. And we'll be right back with our next question right after this commercial message.
The reason I chose eHarmony was
Waiting. Start communicating for free today.
It was exceptional. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we do not have enough time to continue on with this game. We're going to be continuing it tomorrow. I was just commenting to Tina and Clay. Nobody broke on the cards. Nobody had to go back to their original base card. And I saw the look in your eye. You were ready to go on the 8.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you were ready to go on the 8. Well, we'll have an opportunity to find out whether or not you will be going on that 8 tomorrow. How about you, Clay? You think you've got enough in you to come back here tomorrow and play it out?
I don't have any doubt at all.
All right, well, it's good to have you. I just want to hear him say, we don't have any doubt at all one more time. Anyway, not a bad first show for us?
Oh, it's great.
Excellent, excellent. Well, if you enjoyed it, Susanna Williams, Lacey Pemberton, Gene Wood, and Bill Rafferty. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Some of our departing contestants will receive the Polaroid Spectra System camera with computer-designed exterior autofocus and audio signal system. Beautiful pictures instantly and automatically, furnished by Polaroid. A Jules Jurgensen Ladies Classic Series Diamond Dial watch, elegantly styled with 10 genuine diamonds, the Classic Series, furnished by Jules Jurgensen. Bed sack, great idea in bed covering, provides luxury upholstery for your old mattresses or box springs, and protection for new. From Perfect Fit, a sports watch, and the new Papermate metal roller pen doesn't smudge or smear like the leading rollerball pen. The new Papermate metal roller. An alarm clock, and surprise yourself with the unique taste of Ocean Spray Pink Grapefruit Juice Cocktail. Tangy, smoother, sweeter. It's Ocean Spray good. A calculator and fast, effective Cutex remover. It actually locks in moisture, so your nails get stronger every time you use it. This is Gene Wood speaking for Cut Charts, a Mark Goodson television production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Roy Hill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Roy Hill.
Hit the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
These boxes will break the $5,000 bank. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Or this one? We'll find out in a moment in this game of hide and seek as these 9 celebrities: Abe Vigoda, Alice Ghostley, Joanne Flug, Dick Gautier, Jan Murray, Linda Carter, Liz Torres, Robert Hedges, and Marjo Gortner all join us in playing Break the Bank. Now meet our host, Tom Kennedy.
Thank you very much. Hi, celeb. Woo! Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Break the Bank. You'll find our game simple and fun to play. You've met our celebrities, and now, Johnny Jacobs, could we meet our first 2 contestants?
I should say we can, Tom. Here are our first 2 contestants. First, she is a model whose hobbies are tennis, horseback riding, and biking. Let's meet Marlee Morris. And her opponent, born in Illinois, he's lived in Hawaii, now resides in California, a restaurant executive. Meet Ralph Florian.
All right, I'll meet him. How are you? Ralph Florian? Good to see you, buddy. Ralph Florian and Marlee Morris. Welcome aboard. Marlee and Ralph, have fun, win money, okay? Here's how we play Break the Bank. Our game board has various denominations of money in groups of 3. There are also money bags scattered here and there. Here is what a typical board might look like. The 3 $100 boxes touching each other along one of the sides. The 3 $200 boxes, each touching each other. And the 3 $300 boxes, and again, they touch each other. The 5 money bags are scattered all over. And a wild box, which can be located anywhere and can be used for any value. Now, the remaining boxes are blank. They have no value, but they do not touch each other along any of the sides. Get 3 of the same and you win. Get 3 money bags, and you break the bank, which we are starting off today at $5,000. And we'll play that $5,000 game after these words for you.
television is starting a brand new career on Game Show Network. Discover jobs you never knew existed. And jobs you could only dream of.
Well, when it's worn, does a lot of skin show?
I think when it's worn, a lot of skin shows, don't you? See celebrities before they got really sweet film deals.
Are you part of the entertainment world?
Yes. Oui, monsieur.
Oh, yeah.
And get in on the games as guests try to stump the panel.
You know, I have a delicious feeling all over me that I know who this is. Well, I was a rousing reception. Is this a beautiful woman?
That would be one down and 9 to go. Get in on What's My Line? Weeknights on Prime Games, 10:20-ish Eastern, 7:20-ish Pacific.
Let us begin. We've returned our boxes to their original positions and, of course, changed them around. Now, remember, for every question used, you will hear a true answer from one celebrity and a false answer from the other. And all you have to do is pick the right one. Now, 3 of the same money boxes always touch each other along one of the sides, and the first player to get 3 of the same money boxes wins. We're going to start with you, Marlee Morris. Would you pick the first box, please?
I'll pick number 9.
Number 9. Could we see box number 9? What did she find? Hey, there's a $200 box right off the bat. And that box is connected to Liz Torres and to Dick Gautier. Liz, you have just been given something with spots, fissures, bubbles, and a yellow tinge. What have you been given?
A very rare Puerto Rican disease. I think it's a pearl.
Dick Gautier.
She thinks it's a pearl.
Yes.
Wrong. No, what it is, it's a diamond. A diamond has all of
Marlee
those
Morris.
bubbles and tinges.
Marlee, is it a pearl or a diamond for a $200 box?
Diamond.
You're right. You've got a $200 box off and running. Pick another box, Marlee.
4.
Now, we've awarded you that first $200 box. We put lips on it. That means they belong to you. And for the guy, they will be for the mustache. That'll be for Ralph. Now, you picked which box next?
4, please.
Number 4. Could we see box number 4? And there's another $200 box. And that box is connected to Liz Torres and Alice Ghostly. And now, Liz, here's your question. When Richard Burton and Liz Taylor got their divorce, what were the grounds for the divorce?
Neither one wanted Eddie Fisher. I think it was grounds, coffee grounds. It was desertion.
Desertion. Alice Ghostly, what were their grounds?
What did you say, Liz? Desertion.
She said desertion.
Well, that's not true, of course. It was incompatibility. They couldn't get along anymore at all.
Marlee?
Incompatibility.
You're right. Incompatibility was it. You now have 2 $200 boxes. If you get and win one more $200 box, you'll win the game and $600. And, of course, you know that all 3 $200 boxes touch each other on at least one side. So you have a
14.
one... Huh? What did you say?
14.
All right, that's one of the 5 choices that could be the right one. Let's see if she found the third $200 box. Could we see box? Oh, it's a blank. So that means it goes over to you, Ralph Florian.
I'll take 13, please.
He says 13 right next door. Could we see box number 13? And you found a $100 box. And that box is connected to Jan Murray. And it is also connected to Linda Wonder Woman Carter. And now, Jan, here is your question, sir. Sheikh Masood al-Sharif wants to buy an American shrine for his son as a gift. What does he want to buy him?
Funny you asked me that question. Sheikh Masood al-Sharif. I think I know him. He's the guy that once sold me a used camel. Turned the humpback 3,000 miles. I don't know how he did it. He was unbelievable. But I know the man. I know what the shrine he's trying to buy.
What is it, Jan?
The Liberty Bell in Philadelphia.
The Liberty Bell?
Yes.
The Liberty Bell?
Yes.
That's what he said.
That's our American shrine.
Come on. He wouldn't buy something with a big crack in it for his son, for God's sake.
If you weren't Wonder Woman, I'd hurt you.
No, really, it was one of our most famous ones. And I heard this on the news just the other day, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
It was the Alamo.
Ralph, Liberty Bell or Alamo for the $100 box?
Alamo.
Right, the Alamo is it. Very good, Linda. Now, Ralph, you're still in control. You have one $100 box, and there's a mustache on that box, which means that belongs to you. And now pick another box.
19.
Number 19. Now, what are you looking for, just out of curiosity?
I just want to surround that blank.
I see. All right. Let's see. Box number 19. You found a money bag. Now, Ralph, you have a decision to make. Now, listen, any player who gets 3 money bags breaks the bank, which, as you know, is worth $5,000. Now, the rule of the game is you can keep this money bag without having to answer a question, but you lose your turn. Or you can refuse to take the money bag, and then you can keep on playing. So what do you want to do? Keep the bag and forfeit your turn, or refuse the money bag and keep playing?
I'll keep the bag.
He's going to keep it. You now have 1 money bag. 2 more of those, and you break the bank to $5,000. We're now back to Marley.
3 to win.
You're looking for another $200 box, aren't you?
Yes.
That's a 1 out of 4 chance. Let's see, box. Oh, it is a $100 box.
Well.
How do you like that? You've opened up a brand new career for yourself. That box is connected to Jan Murray and Alice Ghostly. And Jan, here's your question. It's a very muscular organ, and mine is the size of my clenched fist. What is it?
Why ask me? It's your fist.
That's true.
No, wait a minute.
What did you say?
It's a muscular organ.
Yes, sir, and mine is the size of my clenched fist. What is it?
I would say the heart.
I see. Alice Ghostly?
Yes.
What would you say, dear?
I just didn't hear that at all. It just threw me about what was it?
Well, I said it's a very muscular organ, and mine is the size of my clenched fist. What is it? Jan said a heart, and you say?
Let me see. Well, it's a clenched fist, all right.
Yeah.
I would say, I just can't muscle. Well, I'd say your heart.
Well, no, Jan said heart.
Oh, Jan said heart.
Yes, that's right.
So,
You say fist.
then I have to say something else. Is that
Yes,
it?
of course.
I'm just not with it at the moment. Well, I'd say a fist.
You're right. It is the size of my fist, yes.
Oh, it's the size of your fist.
Yes, that's right. I don't know how you picked that up, but then you're right. It is.
Alice, is it something you feel you can't say in public?
No, it's just one of my days. I think I'm having one of my spells. No, I would say then that it's your liver.
I see. Now, Marley, is it your heart or your liver for that $100 box?
Your heart.
You're right, it is your heart. And now, Marley, you have two $200, one $100, pick another box.
Number 5.
Number 5, what are you looking for, huh?
The other 200.
She's looking for the other $200 box. Let's see if she found it. Could we see box number 5? It is a $200 box. Now, my dear, if you get this, and you must come up with the correct answer, you will win the game and $600, okay?
I'm ready.
Here's your... Incidentally, that box is connected to Marjo Gartner and Alice Ghostly.
Again?
Yes, Alice. Listen carefully. Marjo.
Yes, sir.
In what country did Teddy Roosevelt fight the famous Battle of San Juan? In what country?
Cuba.
Alice.
Cuba, Puerto Rico.
Marley Morris, if you come up with the correct answer, you will win the game. You will win $600 and a surprise prize. Is it Cuba or Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico.
Wrong. It was Cuba. That box goes back to its original position. It goes back to the neutral position. And we're going to stop things right here, take a little breather, and bring Alice up to date on a little biology, and we'll be right back to continue our game.
Want to know a cool way to water your hanging plants? Ice cubes. How do you fill your yard with luxurious moss? Mix up a shake. How would you like to have a couple of hundred time and money-saving gardening ideas, just like those, right at your fingertips, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Here you go. The Complete Gardener from Time Life Books. There's no better, no faster way to get instant gardening advice whenever and wherever you need it. Start with low-maintenance gardening. Did you know you could train your flowering plants to actually need less water? Want to know about a ground cover that takes care of the weeding for you? Well, take your pick. Guess what the highest maintenance plant in your garden is? It's your grass. And this will show you how to save hours of lawn work and end up with a better looking yard. These books literally answer all your gardening questions, and that's no hype. Let's say you live in Minneapolis and you want a pest-resistant perennial about 4 inches tall that blooms in light shade. Turn to the plant selection guide and boom, there's your answer. Whatever you want to know, mulches, soil treatments, design ideas, a complete plant encyclopedia. It's all right here for just $9.99. And that's not all you get. You also get this gardening handbook worth almost $6, absolutely free. You get low-maintenance gardening, you get the handbook, and when you call with your credit card, you also get this gardener's tote bag free. Later on, you can sample other books in the series. Keep the ones you want or cancel anytime. But call right now and see how to make a do-it-yourself soil analyzer. Find out how to keep dried flowers from shedding.
Call 1-800-342-8333 to order low-maintenance gardening and get your free book. Use your credit card and receive the gardening tote bag free. Call 1-800-342-8333 now.
All right, welcome back to Break the Bank. Marlee Morris so far has two $200 boxes, one $100 box, and Ralph Florian has one money bag, one $100 box, and the next pick is yours, Ralph.
Well, I'm going to have to block her. I'm going to take 5.
He wants 5 because he knows that's a $200 box. Could we see box number 5? And if he answers this question correctly, he can block her, and we'll deal with that when it happens. Marjo Gortner and Alice Ghostly, this is for you. Marjo, what is the usual position of the horse when it sleeps?
My good man, what state are you from, if you don't mind my asking? I'm going to show you. See right here, you see this? Those are called bleep kickers. So you can believe me when I tell you that when a horse sleeps, the usual position, regardless of what you're thinking, is lying down.
Alice Ghostly.
I just can't believe that. In spite of all those bleeps, horses always sleep standing up.
Lying down or standing up, Ralph?
Well, I've got a pair of spider stompers, too, and I'm going to say standing up.
You are right. Now, we put a mustache on that box because that belongs to you, and you have indeed successfully blocked Marlee, unless, of course, she gets the wild card. Next pick is yours, Ralph. You're still in control. Go.
15, please.
Number 15. Could we see box number 15? And there is a money bag. You already have one money bag. 3 of them will win the bank. That will break the bank, which is worth $5,000. If you take it, you forfeit your turn. What do you want to do?
I'll take it.
He takes it. You now have 2 money bags. One more, and you break the bank at $5,000. Marlee Morris, back to you.
Number 1.
Number 1. Looking for what, Marlee?
Looking for $300 or a wild card.
All right. 300 or a wild card. Of course, it could. Yes, that's right. Okay, could we see box number 1? It is a $300 box. And that box is connected to Abe Vigoda, Barney Miller, and Alice Ghostly. And Abe, according to medical experts, there is one part of your body which does not have to deteriorate with old age. Which part, Abe?
Is there any?
The fist.
You want to bet? I would say the teeth.
Alice Ghostly.
One thing that doesn't deteriorate with old age.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. The older gentleman I have, the toes. The toes do not go.
Ralph, is it teeth or, pardon me, Marlee, is it teeth or toes for the $300 box?
I'm going to go for the toes.
Oh, no! It's the teeth!
You foot freak. Can we talk after the show, please?
So that box returns to... Alice, what'd you say?
It is the toes.
Oh, is
Just
it really?
ignore all that.
All right. Not really. It's the teeth. All right, we're back over to you, Ralph.
Number 1.
Ralph says number... Oh, I see. He wants that $300 box. Could we see box number 1, please? Ralph's going to take a crack at that one. Abe, here's your next question. At what age are you considered to be too old for sex?
With me, it was last Wednesday. I would say...
Yes, Abe.
Never.
Uh-huh. Alice? Yeah, all right. Alice, what do you think, hon?
Well, I was just reading about that the other day, and it is good to put a time limit on certain activities.
How about 7 minutes?
No, insurance companies have said that it is 75.
75.
75.
Ralph, is it never or is it 75?
Well, I'm going to go how I feel. Never.
Right, it is never. Attaboy, Abe. Ralph, you got a $300 box now and a 100 and 2 money bags. Next pick is yours.
Number 6.
Number 6, looking for another $300 box. Did he find it? Could we see box number 6, please? There is another $300 box. Connected to Abe Vigoda and Dick Gautier. Abe, you're celebrating your 50th anniversary. Now, what would you expect as a gift?
A transfusion. I would say a diamond.
Dick Gautier, 50th anniversary?
I haven't been there. Yeah. You're celebrating your 50th anniversary. What do you expect as a gift?
Yeah.
I think that's gold.
Ralph, is it diamond or gold?
Diamond.
Wrong. Gold is the answer.
Hey,
and so that box returns to its neutral position, and Marley Morris is still alive.
Yes. I'm going to take that, number 6.
You're going to take number 6 for a block. All right, could we see box number 6? That's for Abe Vigoda, Dick Gautier. Abe, a university study reports that the biggest concern among our senior citizens is money. What's the second concern?
The rising cost of prunes. I would say their children.
I see. Dick Gautier.
No, because once they become senior citizens, their children are no longer a problem to them because they're usually in one of those Sun City kind of areas. From what I understand, it's the housing problem. It's whether to go to an old folks' home or to live with their kids. It's the housing.
Marley, is it their children or their housing problem?
Their housing.
Wrong. It's their children. That box goes back to its neutral position, and we're back to Ralph.
Number 6, please.
Number 6. They want it, and they want it bad. Here you go, Abe. Anatomically speaking, Abe, your lacrimal glands have been working overtime. What have you been doing?
Nothing on my body is working overtime. I would say perspiring.
Dick?
Your lacrimal glands. What are you crying, Tom?
Ralph,
These are
perspiring or
lacrimal.
crying?
Crying.
Crying is right. You got the $300 box. You now have 2 $300 boxes, and we're going to squeeze right here. We'll be right back with you. Don't you go away now.
Introducing Plus White Plus Peroxide toothpaste. You'll get whiter teeth plus the benefits of peroxide. Plus White Plus Peroxide. There's no white like Plus White.
Want to go curly and add fullness to your hair? Now you can with Wash and Curl shampoo. Its curl enhancers work right in the shower. Your hair will look full and beautiful. Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
If you have wrinkles and puffiness under your eyes, I recommend Sudden Change Under Eye. Look, before sudden change and after. Sudden Change Under Eye.
1,000 stars in the sky. Come with me, my love. Oh, no!
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Say, what's that tape you're playing?
Well, sir, it's this new album called Forever Young. It has 38 great hits of the 50s and 60s by the original artist.
There'll never be anyone else but you for me. All alone am I. My love
Young contains the neatest collection of original hits ever, and is sure to bring back some great memories. Here's more.
Why must I be a teenager in love? I wanna dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Where are you, little star?
Son, can I borrow? Sure, Dad. You should get Forever Young, too. You'll get 38 great hits on 2 cassette tapes for only $19.95. 2 CDs, just $24.95. Here's how to order.
To order, call 1-800-592-0099 or send $19.95 for cassette tapes or $24.95 for compact disc plus $4.95 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
This is Game Show Network. If you have any questions or comments, drop us a line at 10202 West Washington Boulevard, Culver City, California, 90232. You may hear your letter read on the air. Game Show Network, the only network that lets you play along.
Ralph Florian, you're still in control. You have one $200 box. You have 2 $300 boxes. If you find another $300 box, you win the game. If you find the wild card, you break the bank at $5,000. Pick a box.
11, please.
Number 11. Could we see box number 11? What is it? It is absolutely, and you know there's no one in the whole studio more excited than Marlene.
Yeah, terrific.
But you know, Tom, you know what's sad?
I lost.
Oh, no, he loses his turn.
Oh, that's right. I hadn't thought about that. All right. Well, Marlene Morris, we had to say goodbye to you, but you've played the game beautifully. It was an exciting game, too, wasn't it?
exciting.
And we have a very nice gift for you backstage, and much luck to you in your modeling career or whatever else you choose to pursue. Thank you. Marlene Morris. All right. Could we see what the wild card was on this board? Maybe we will a little bit later. There's the wild card. It was box number 2 up there. We'll be right back, folks. Don't you go away now.
He was the kind of guy you didn't mess around with.
Impossible.
He had street smarts, all right.
Did you kiss the wife of somebody involved on this particular program by any chance?
And a keen sense of smell. You could track down secrets like nobody's business.
I forgot what I asked there for a minute.
You can watch him in action. Bill Calder.
Who can play at this game, you know?
I've got a secret. Weeknights, 9-ish Eastern, 6-ish Pacific.
Every day, America Online is making it easier for people to live, work, and play.
Hey, Dan, ready for the game?
I can't go to the game today.
What?
I got to send my mom a birthday gift, then book plane tickets for our trip next week, and my kids got to go to the library to look up dinosaurs.
Hey, we can take care of that right now with America Online.
We can?
Yeah, we can send your mom flowers, order those plane tickets. We can even look up dinosaurs in Compton's Encyclopedia.
With America Online, you get instant news and sports, financial updates, online magazines, and easy access to the Internet. Call now for your free America Online Startup Kit and 10 free online hours.
Flowers are sent, plane tickets are booked. Here come the dinosaurs. That's great. Downloading's easy. I can even send an email on the Internet. Well, we'll check that all out later, after the game.
So how do you get America Online?
Well, that's easy, too. You just call their 800 number.
Call 1-800-641-8833 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call 1-800-641-8833 today.
Sorry, our time is up. Once again, we want to thank you, Marlene Morris, for playing Break the Bank. It was an honor having you on the show. Thank you very much, Ralph. All right. I'll just stay right there. Ralph, congratulations to you. Here is the man who broke the bank, folks, for $5,000. Thanks, of course, to our stars, Robert Hedges and Walton Doc Carter, Linda Wonder Woman Carter, sit right down there, Dick Gautier, Alice Ghostley, Abe Vigoda, Joanne Flug, Jan Murray, Liz Torres, and Marjo Gortner. Thank you all.
Thank you, Tom.
Folks, see you next time for Break the Bank. Bye-bye.
Our
Our departing contestants will receive a Vivitar pocket camera. The flash is built in for sharper pictures. Even when your subject moves, your pictures are sharp. Vivitar. And wash and dry, moist disposable towelettes individually foil wrapped to clean up anywhere. Put a packet in your pocket, wash and dry. Plus Clark Gum, 2 great flavors, 2 great ways. Tea berry cinnamon, now also sugar-free for refreshment and great flavor from Clark Gum. The Bank is a Jack Berry, Dan Enright production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Every answer to every question is right here before your eyes. And now, you see it. Now you see it. And the star of our show, now you see him, Jack Nard.
Here it comes, Johnny. Good-looking group. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks to our studio audience, and hi there at home. Welcome to Now You See It, the show that shows you the answers. All you have to do is find them. We'll put a couple of teams to work doing just that in a very few minutes. Right now, we have a very determined new champion on the show. Her name is Lori Feldman. Lori, come on out. Let's get reacquainted, please. Welcome back. And, of course, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Lori has, she's been pecking away at us, and she's won $1,500. Not bad.
That's right.
Now, you didn't break the bank last time out, and we added $1,000. I guess you know what you're going for now.
Oh, yeah.
How much?
21,000?
That is right. 21,000 in the bank. If we add the 1,500 you've won so far, 22,500. Do you still have the vibes?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, good luck. We'll find out how it turns out. Now, why don't you go up there and sit down and relax for 30 minutes as we meet these 4 folks whose positions and whose partners were chosen by lot before we went on the air. And in the outside chair on Team 1, we have Betty Levenstein. Tell us about Betty, please.
Hi, Jack.
Hiya.
I'm married 24 years. I have 2 children, 18 and 20, and I work as a secretary, and I'm going to school now as a travel agent.
It's nice to meet you, Betty.
Thank you.
Now, let's say hello to your playing partner. That's Sally Lewis.
Hi, Jack.
Hiya, Sally. Tell us about you.
I'm a former teacher and consultant. I'm now a homemaker from Ventura, California, married to a fireman, and we have 2 little boys, 4 and 6, Jimmy and Aaron.
Nice to meet you, Sally. Good luck to your team. We're going to say hello to the opposition. Now, on the inside chair, we have Major Fred Hemphill. Tell us about Fred, please.
Jack, I've been told that I have the background of the perfect bore. I was born in Texas, educated at Yale, and now I'm a major in the Marine Corps.
Oh, boy. But Fred, it's nice to meet you. Yes, you had some more?
Well, it's true that nobody's really perfect, and so I like to talk about how smart my 4-year-old boy is to improve my reputation now.
All right, Fred. It's a pleasure to meet you and your sense of humor. Let's say hello to your partner. That's Jan Silk. Tell us about Jan, please.
Hi, Jack.
Hiya.
I am a mother of 3 beautiful children. I am a little old lady school teacher in Pasadena at a private school, and I'm very pleased to have such an astute partner.
Jan, it's nice to meet you. Good luck to you and Fred, and to all of you, as a matter of fact. Okay, in order to play the elimination round of Now You See It, let's bring on the big board, please. Here she comes. Now you see it. And now you don't. All the answers for the elimination round are right up there on the board. All you have to do is teams work together and find them. We play until we hear this sound. That indicates halftime at that point. Then the partners change jobs for the second half, all right? And here's how you win bonus points. Going to relight the board in just a few seconds. Leave it lit for about 3 seconds or so. Search the board. Pick out a word that you think might be an answer in the first half of this round. Write it down on the card we have for you. And if that question with that answer comes up and your team gets it and you're right, 10 bonus points are yours, all right? Let's take a look at the board, and let's light it up, please. Now you see it. 1, 2, 3. Now you don't. Okay, they're all writing down their one-word answers without discussing it with their partners, of course. And remember, if the team gets the question and they're right with the answer, 10 bonus points. All set? Okay, outside players, Betty, Jan, please spin around with your backs to the board. Thank you. Let's light up the board. Here comes the first question. What kind of cartoon animal coined the phrase, "What's up, Doc?" And it is Fred.
Line 1.
That is right. Okay, Jan, the answer.
Position 3, rabbit.
That's it. You're right. Line 1, position 3, total 4. That's how we score. All right, next question coming up. What Swedish star named Greta wanted to be alone? Yes, Sally.
Line 3.
That is right. And Betty.
Position 4, Garbo.
That's it, Greta Garbo. 7 points on that answer. 7-4 the score. Here comes the next question. Between the foot and the leg is what connecting joint? Sally.
Line 2.
That is right. Betty. Ooh, look at position 4, honey. It's your ankle. Ankle. No points there. Score remains the same, 7-4. Next question. What early automobile had Bearcat as part of its title? Yes, Fred.
Line 1.
That is right. All right, Jan?
Position 10,
Okay.
Stutz.
Well, that's close enough, yeah.
I've never heard of it. I just guessed.
Well, you guessed right, because that is it. And you gave me 10 right on the buzzer. You're allowed to continue. It's Stutz.
I'm sorry.
Stutz. Well, don't be sorry. You got 11 points for it, for goodness sake. Okay, 15-7 score. Okay, here comes your next question, gang. Now, don't forget your bonus answers. Children were entertained on TV by Kukla, Fran, and what dragon? Okay, Sally.
Line 4.
That is right. Betty.
Position 5, Ollie.
That's it, Ollie. 9 points for your team, and you're back in the lead by 1 point. The score is 16-15. Here comes another question. What singing Sonny has his own comedy? Yes, Fred.
Line 3.
Okay, and Jan.
I didn't hear the question.
That's it. He interrupted.
I know it.
That's too bad. When your partner interrupts me, I can't give you the rest of the question. Now I will. What singing Sonny has his own comedy show this season? Position 7. Bono, Sonny Bono. Oh, my goodness. And Fred had it as his bonus, and they didn't get it. All right, it's halftime. Score is 16-15. Betty and Sally are leading. Partners, change jobs, please, for the second half. Thank you. We'll be back for the second half of our elimination round right after these words.
Hi, you are watching Game Show Network. I'm Nancy Sullivan, and we're going to play another fabulous Game Show Network game called...
We're back for the concluding half of our elimination round. The partners have changed jobs for this half, and I remind them now that we play until we hear this signal. Then the winning team will advance to and play in the semifinals. Now, before we start the second half, again, I'm going to give you a chance to pick out the bonus answer. Good luck. I hope you get it this time. Okay, let's take a look at the board. Let's light it up, please. Now you see it. 1, 2, 3. Now you don't. They're all busily writing down their one-word answers without discussing it with their partners. And this could be very important because this score is very, very tight. 16-15 the score. Sally and Betty are leading. All set. Okay. New outside players. Turn around, please. Let's light up the board. Here's your next question. The saying goes, his bark is worse than his what? And it's Betty.
Line 1.
That is right. Sally?
Position 6, bite.
That's it. His bark is worse than his bite, and that's worth 7 points for your team. You go into the lead. 23-15. Next question. Jumping the Snake River Canyon was the... Yes, Jan?
Line 2.
That is right. Fred?
Position 6, Knievel.
No, that's not it. It is position 8, Evil. Gee, you did it to each other. You interrupted, and neither one of you got the answer as a result. Okay, Jumping the Snake River Canyon was the object. Which Knievel? Okay, back around, please, Fred. Here comes another question for you. In the area of college fads, an attack on the girls' dormitory in search of stray lingerie was called a panty what? Yes, Betty?
Line 4.
That is right. Sally?
Position 1, raid.
Sure, a panty raid. Remember those? 5 more points for your team. 28-15 the score. Here comes another question. In a jewelry store, on what plush fabric are rings displayed? Yes, Betty?
Line 2.
That is right. Sally?
Position 9, velvet.
Right, velvet. Oh, boy, and she had it. And what a big answer that is. 11 points for the answer. Now we add 10 bonus points, and you go into the lead 49 to 15. Okay, back around, please. Here comes the next question. Liza Minnelli starred in Cabaret with what star named Joel? Yes, Jan?
Line 3.
That is right. Fred?
Position 11, gray.
That's it. Yes, sir. Joel Gray. 14 points. Oh, Betty had it, but it didn't come to her team. All righty, score now, 49-29. Next question coming up. What kind of skipping do boxers do as part of their training program? Yes, Jan?
Line 4.
That is right. Fred?
Position 11, rope.
That's it. They skip rope, and that's worth 15 points. You have 44. Trail only by 5. Back to right. It's all over. Final score, 49 to 44. It was close. Sally and Betty are the winners. Good. Son of a gun, but I must say, Jan and Fred, that you did each other in, as a matter of fact, on those 2 questions. Sorry about that. We have to say goodbye to you now, but we have gifts for you backstage. Thanks for being on the show. Good luck to you both. All right, Betty, Sally, congratulations. Hang right in there, because you will be playing our semifinals round, and that's coming up right after these words. Please don't go away.
Being a mom, but I was still miserable because I was so heavy, and I knew I had to do something. I lost over 50 pounds on the Slim Fast plan. Just keep them in the fridge, grab them, shake them up, have my lunch while I'm feeding him. It's just such a healthy drink.
With 23 vitamins and minerals, protein, calcium, fiber, all the balanced nutrition like a healthy meal.
Oh, I feel very healthy, and I have to be to keep up with him.
Slim Fast, balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
What more could you want?
Wow! Hug-A-Bear turns on its own nightlight. Even under the covers. I love you, Hug-A-Bear. I love you, Hug-A-Bear. Must be 18 to order. I love Hug-A-Bear. Hug-A-Bear comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I love you, Hug-A-Bear. 1 9-volt battery not included. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. To order Hug-A-Bear, call the number on your screen. Thanks, Kid Power. I love you, Hug-A-Bear.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Okay, we're going to swing into our semifinals round now. I'm going to ask Sally Lewis, one half of the winning team, to move into the chair on Betty's immediate left, if you would, please. The outcome of this round determines which one of you takes on our champ in the finals. Lori, just a quick check. How is it today?
Oh, I'm having a ball up here. Got a nice view.
Okay. You still have that determination?
Right.
Okay. Let's see who plays you in the finals. Betty, Sally, you know we play this one letter at a time. First one scores 4 points, plays the finals. All ready to go?
Ready.
Okay, fine. Let's show the ladies the first line, please. And here is your first clue. Sometimes quite practical. Letter. Yes, Sally.
Joker.
Nope. Give you a free guess. Betty, sometimes quite practical.
Joker.
No, that's what she said. Oh. All right. Here we go. Sometimes quite practical. Letter. Letter. Yes, Betty.
Jokes?
No, no. Give you a free guess, Sally. Sometimes quite practical.
Joke.
That's what we've been looking for all along. A short word, J-O-K-E, a practical joke. Okay, here we go with your next clue. Where good breeding begins. Okay, Sally.
Kennel.
Kennel is right, and look at this. The first 2 she got. 2-0 is the score. All right, Betty, going to have to move now. You need 2 to tie her up. Here comes your next clue. A well-known crown. Letter. Letter? Yes, Betty?
Laurel?
Laurel is right. That's it. 2-1's the score. You're in there, Betty. Hanging on. Atta girl. Okay, you need 1 to tie it. Sally needs 2 to win. Here comes your next clue. What a teller does. Letter. Yes, Sally.
Relate.
Relate. Yes, a teller or a relator. A teller of stories. Okay, Sally has 3. Betty has 1. 1 more sends Sally to the finals. Betty needs 2 to tie her. Let's go to the next line. Here's your next clue. Now and then, a tight squeeze. Letter. Letter? Letter. Yes,
sorry.
Sally? Okay, that, if you don't have a guess, Betty, you get a free one. Now and then, a tight squeeze. Nothing there? Okay. Now, was that? Okay, go ahead.
Pinch?
That's it. Pinch is right. Before I got the letter out. Okay, it's almost tied. 3-2 is the score. Here comes your next clue. His silence was golden. Letter. Letter? Yes, Sally.
Chaplin?
That's it. Chaplin. 4 points for you. You go to the final. Charlie Chaplin's silence was indeed golden. Congratulations, Sally. Betty, thank you so much for being on the show. I'm sorry I have to say goodbye to you now. As you know, we have gifts for you backstage. Okay, goodbye. Good luck. And Sally, you're our winner. Before we go into the finals round, we have some special prizes for you. Shall we listen in as Johnny Olson tells us about them, John?
Coming right up, Jack. First, an incomparable Capehart quadraphonic console, a Mediterranean design with AM, FM, multiplex tape player, and 10 speakers, plus 2 extra for thrilling quad sound from Capehart. And from Tappan, the trash compactor, featuring a powerful RAM to reduce trash to approximately 1/4 its normal volume, push-button operation, key lock for safety, Tappan. Okay, Jack?
Thank you, Johnny. Okay, let's set the stage for those finals. Lori, come on down here and say hello to Sally Lewis. This is the lady you'll be playing against in our finals. Finals round coming up right after these words. Going your way.
You say it to her face.
Well, this is a really heavy finals round coming up today because we have $21,000 in the bank waiting for one of these ladies to try to win. Those ladies being our current champion, Lori Feldman over there, and the winner of today's action, Sally Lewis. Girls, you know you play without a partner this time. You give me line, position, answer, and bonus all by yourselves, all right? In order to play the finals round, let's bring on the big board, please. Now you see it? Now you don't. We play till we hear our time's up signal, and it's all over. The winner comes over and plays the solo game. Now, before we start the round, as you know, I'm going to give you a chance to search the board and pick out a bonus answer. And if you find it and it comes your way, 10 extra points are yours. Okay, let's take a look at the board. And then light it up. Now you see it. 1, 2, 3. Now you don't. All right, write down one word. Hope it comes up as an answer. Hope you get the question. And with the right answer, we'll add 10 points to the point value. Ready to go, girls? Everybody set. All righty. Good luck to you both. Let's light up the finals board. Here's your first question. The genial host of To Tell the Truth is Gary who? Yes, Sally.
Line 3.
That is right.
Position 5, Moore.
Gary Moore, worth 8 points. Line 3, position 5, total 8. Sally scores first. Here comes the next question. Winnipeg is the capital of what South Central? Yes, Lori.
Line 2.
That is right.
Position 1, Manitoba.
Manitoba, right. South Central Canadian province. Winnipeg is the capital. Line 2, position 1, 3 points for our champ, 8-3 the score. Sally leads. Next question. A dog-like face is characteristic of what member of the monkey family? Yes, Sally?
Line 1.
That is right.
Position 3, Baboon.
Baboon is right, and that's worth 4 more points. And now Sally leads, 12-3. Here comes your next question. Who was the submarine captain in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Oh, buzzer beat you both, girls. It's line 3, position 3. Captain Nemo, 6 points, not awarded. Score remains the same, 12-3. Don't forget your bonus answers now. Here comes your next question. What name on a marquee tells you that Presley is in town? Yes, Lori.
Line 4.
That is right.
Position 1, Elvis.
Elvis is right for 5 points. 5 points for the answer. She had it as her bonus answer. We add 10 more, and that runs you up to 18. Lori, you lead now, 18-12. Here comes the next question. What Charles is a world-famous authority on the game of bridge? Yes, Sally.
Line 2.
That is right.
Position 9, Gorin.
Gorin is right for 11 points. Now, Sally takes the lead, 23-18. It's seesawing back and forth. Here's the next question. Kentucky was explored and settled by what? Lori.
Line 1.
That is right.
Position 5, Boone.
By what frontiersman named Daniel? Oh, that's too bad. Sally had that as her bonus answer. That's too bad. But now look what has happened. Lori's in a 1-point lead, 24-23. Here comes your next question. How would you classify each of the following? Snake, lizard, turtle. Yes, Lori.
Line 3.
That is right.
Position 8, reptile.
Reptile is it for 11 points. Okay, our champ goes into the lead, 35 to 23. Here is another question. Quickie divorces can be obtained in what Nevada? Yes, Sally.
Line 2.
That is right.
Position 11, Reno.
Reno is right for 13 points. Now, it's all over. Sally, by 1 point, you're our new champion. Final score 36 to 35, and what a battle that was. Back and forth and back and forth. I don't think there were more than 3 points separating you at any one time, and that did it, Sally. 36 to 35, congratulations. Lori, thank you so much for being with us, and of course you take along our best wishes and also $1,500. Again, thanks, Lori.
Thank you.
Sally, congratulations. Come on over here, young lady. You're playing our solo game today, trying to break the bank for $21,000, and here you are. We'll be back right after these words. Don't go away.
Want the ready-to-serve chocolate frosting people say tastes best.
Want by Child's Play? Then tune in for Game TV.
Okay, we have a brand new champion on our show. Her name is Sally Lewis. She's from Ventura. She's married to an LA City fireman. And Sally, as you know, if you can go all the way today, if you can give me 10 correct answers in 60 seconds, you'll break our bank for $21,000. Now, if you don't go all the way, Sally, we'll give you $100 for each answer you get along the way. Anytime you want to pass a clue, say pass it, and I'll come back to it. Please do not dwell on it for too long, okay? The answers appear here. This screen, by the way, will be much brighter when it's lighted up. And we want you to find the answer. Here's the pen. You don't have to press hard. Circle it. Shout it out so we know you have found it. You all set, Sally?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Good luck for $21,000. Let's light up the board. Clock will start after your first clue, which is nursery rhyme, Old King.
Cole.
Right. Movie comedy, Cops.
Keystone.
Right. A Scottish cap.
Oh, Tam.
Right. Prominent part of a camel.
Hump.
Right. Southwest Italian seaport.
Naples.
Right. Composer Stravinsky's first name.
Igor. Igor.
Okay. Famous name in blue jeans.
Blue jeans. Levi.
Right. A purple fruit.
Plum.
Right. A kind of smoked and cured pork.
Pass.
Comic book hero, Flash.
Gordon.
Right. Last one, a kind of smoked and cured pork.
Smoked and cured pork.
Mm-hmm.
Ham!
That's it, yeah! Whoa! You did it! But you almost didn't. Sally Lewis, $21,000 richer. And that ham hung you up for so long. You had about 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds to go. Congratulations, Sally. I wish your husband were here, but okay. That's it. $21,000 goes home with Sally Lewis back to Ventura, California. Next time out, we start with a brand new bank. In the bank, $5,000. And of course, that means that your former partner, Betty Levenstein, will be back on the next edition. Now you see it. Till then, Jack Norris, so long. We'll see you then. Thanks.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Now You See It, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Love of Life next over most of these CBS stations.
Fortune in fabulous prizes may go to these people today if they know when the price is right. Eleanor Watson, come on down. Pat Kubiak, come on down. Helen Honahan, come on down. Carolyn Marks, come on down. You are the first 4 contestants on the new Price is Right. And now here's the star of The New Price is Right, Bob Barker. Thank you very much. Welcome to The New Price is Right. And I would like to thank you folks there at home for your wonderful response to The New Price is Right. All of us associated with the show are most grateful. And believe me, we're going to do all we can to keep this show interesting for you. And here we go with the first item up for bids on The New Price is Right. It's cookware. A complete set of the fabulous Salad Master heavyweight 3-ply stainless steel cookware. Salad Master features waterless food preparation with the exclusive Vapo valve for automatic cooking convenience. Bob? Now, the one of you who bids nearest to the retail price of the cookware without going over will win the cookware and will come up on stage to play another pricing game. Give me your bids in dollars because our retail prices are rounded off to the nearest dollar. Carolyn, what's your bid?
$250.
$250, she says. Helen?
$179.
$179. And Pat?
$89.
$89. Eleanor, what's your bid?
$185.
$185. All right, we have 4 bids. The actual retail price of the cookware is $300, and Carolyn is our winner. Right up here you go, Carolyn. Now, Carolyn, this is Janice. Janice is going to operate this cash register as you go shopping. You like to shop, don't you?
Yes.
And I guess most every girl likes to win prizes.
Oh, yes.
So if we should go shopping and give you a chance to win prizes at the same time, you'll be completely happy.
Right.
That's what we're going to do, Carolyn. Now, you're going to be shopping for these things, and listen as Johnny describes them. Ragu spaghetti sauce, simmer to perfection, old world style. Heat and serve on meat, fish, eggs, rice, and spaghetti. It's Ragu. Jolly Time popcorn, the poppin'est, crispiest, most fluffy, tender snack time treat. Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dish that's so quick, so easy, saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Nestle's Decaf, 100% pure coffee, dark and rich. It's caffeine-free, decaffeinated decaf. Friskies, the balanced nutritional diet for all dogs, appetizing for the pet, easy to use for the owner, and that's it, Bob. Now, Carolyn, you may buy any one or all of these items. You may buy as many of any item as you wish, any combination you like. But the idea is to run up a bill of $7 and not go over. If you go over, you lose. But if you're able to get $7, in fact, if you can get $6.75, you're a winner. And Carolyn, if you're a winner, this is what you get. A range and a color TV. First, it's Hardwick's 30-inch debutante eye-level gas range with micro-ray infrared broiler, large-capacity oven with Miracle EverClean. Hardwick, America's standard of cooking excellence since 1879. Plus, this beautiful color TV. From the famous Spiegel catalog company, over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and savings. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609, a prize package worth $1,008. $1,008 worth of prizes, Carolyn, if you can get a grocery bill here of $6.75 to $7 without going over. What do you want to buy first?
I'll buy 5 decaf.
5 decaf. All right. Each one is 95 cents, so how much is 5? $4.75. You're $2.25 away from the $7 right now, Carolyn. We can't go back and buy any more of the decaf, but you can buy any one of the other 4 items.
6 Rice-A-Roni.
6 of the Rice-A-Roni. All right. Each Rice-A-Roni is 39 cents, and 6 would be how much, Janice? $2.34, and her total now is $7.09. Carolyn, you're a big spender.
Yes, my husband says so every week.
Well, Carolyn, thank you for playing The New Price is Right. And, Carolyn, your husband has my sympathy.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye. Now, we'll have another pricing game for you right after we see this. In a matter of seconds, someone sitting out there in that audience will be right up here as a contestant. And, Johnny Olson, who will that be? It's going to be Trudy Carrier. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The New Price is Right. Trudy? Welcome to The New Price is Right, Trudy. You got down here as if you knew where you were going.
I was watching.
You've been watching. Good girl. All right, here's the next item up for bids on the new Price is Right.
It's China. A lovely 12-place setting of Lenox china in the solitaire pattern. This fine china is ivory with platinum trim by Lenox China.
And Trudy, let's have your bid on that china.
$350.
$350. Helen, what do you say?
$349.
$349. Pat?
$235.
$235, says Pat. And Eleanor, what do you bid?
$355.
$355. All right, we have our 4 bids, and the actual retail price of the china is $347. Pat, you are the winner. Pat, you step right up to one of those podiums. Go right up there. Now, for the pricing game that we're going to have to play now, or that we're going to play now, we have to have 2 contestants. So, Johnny, let's go back out into the audience and get another.
Right, Bob. Larry Capsule, come on down. You're the next contestant on the new Price is Right.
Yes, Larry. Well, it must be nice to be down there with all these nice ladies.
Right.
Larry, what do you do?
I'm a mechanic
Where are you a mechanic?
at Spade Buick in Hollywood.
You are? Have you been watching the new Price is Right before you go over to the shop?
No, I have to be there a little earlier than what you're on.
You have not seen the show at all?
No, I haven't.
Go back there and sit down. You will after this experience, Larry. Here's the next item up for bids on the new Price is Right.
A washer-dryer. A Westinghouse Laundry Center, an automatic washer, and the exclusive Westinghouse Higher Dryer. Higher for new convenience, easy to load and unload, no more stooping, bending, or stretching.
Larry, so that you learn this game very quickly, I'm going to let you give me a bid. What's your bid on the washer-dryer?
$390.
$390. Eleanor, what do you say?
$550.
$550, and that brings us to you, Trudy.
$625.
$625. Helen, what do you say?
$555.
$555. All right, the actual retail price is $500, and Larry, you're the winner. Right up here. Say is this. You have picked a fine pricing game to learn about the new Price is Right with. Because, Larry, you and Pat are now going to play a pricing game in which one of you will win a fabulous prize. And Anitra here has the key to that fabulous prize.
And the key fits this. Your new car. A new Volkswagen Super Beetle with new convenience and safety features, including larger rear window, energy-absorbing steering wheel, rear window defogger, full carpeting and toolkit. And this car can be yours if the price is right.
And this car will be yours, Larry, or yours, Pat. Now, this is what I'm going to do, Pat. I'm going to ask you to give me a bid on that car, what you believe is the retail price of that car. Then, Larry, I'll say it's higher or lower, meaning that the retail price is higher or lower than Pat's bid. After you've bid, I'll do the same with you, Pat, back and forth until one of you gives me the exact price of the car. Now, you can see her bids right here, if that will help you, Larry. Pat, you can see his bids right here. Now, before we begin, I'd like to have everyone at home, because I think you'll enjoy the game more, I'd like to have everyone at home and in our studio audience see the price of the car. But studio audience, please do not shout out the price or any number in it. Let's show them right now, please. Now, one more hint. Before we begin, I want you both to know that the retail price of the car is between $2,000 and $2,500. Between $2,000 and $2,500. All right, Pat, give me a bid.
$22.50.
Lower, Larry.
$21.75.
$21.75. Higher, Pat.
$22.
$22 even. It's higher, Larry.
$22.50.
You say $22.50, and Pat, it's lower.
$22.31.
$22.31 is it. You've won the car, Pat. Step right out of here. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Well, I can't believe it either. The way you... When we play this game in rehearsal, it takes a few moments to sort of zero in on that price, and you just picked it out of the air. You have some ESP working for you.
Maybe.
You have that car, too. Now, we'll be back right after this message. Let's go over and have a look at that car. Now, let's see here. Eleanor, you've been here since the very first bid, haven't you? And Helen, you've been here since the very beginning, haven't you? Do you have a slight accent? Where are you from?
Budapest, Hungary.
Oh, my. And you live here now in the United States?
Yes. I've been to Hungary several times since I've been here.
Well, you're going to learn a lot more about bidding in this next round, or it'll be all over for you, Helen. Trudy, now you've just joined them with the last bid, so you've learned a little bit. We're going to find out now from Johnny Olson who is our next contestant.
Bob, it's going to be Marge Bartley. Come on down, Marge. You're the next contestant on the new Price is Right.
Fine, Marge. We have a spot all warmed up there for you. Are you comfortable there?
Right.
What are you going to do if you win this first item? What do you do next? What?
Run up on stage.
You come charging up here. And where are you going to go?
Right up there by
You're going to be all by yourself. I'm going over here for this next game. But I'll lead you if you get up here. All right, here's the next item up for bids on the new Price is Right.
It's a sofa. This beautiful sofa is from the Broyhill Jamestown collection, a colonial style from Broyhill Industries of Lenore, North Carolina. Bob?
And Marge, I'd like to have your bid on that sofa.
$450.
$450. And Eleanor?
$200.
$200 even. Trudy, what do you say?
$225.
$225. Helen?
$451.
$451. You're trying something here, aren't you, Helen? Let's see if your tactics have worked. The actual retail price is $319, and Trudy is our winner. Now, Trudy, a pretty little girl like you might be just exactly right for the prize, I should say prizes, that I'm going to give you a chance to win. What sort of hobbies do you have? What do you do just for fun?
Oh, I show dogs.
Uh-huh.
I play bridge.
Yes. Anything else outdoorsy?
I water ski.
If you water ski, you have the right type of personality for this. You may win these.
A pair of motorbikes. Suzuki's all-new Rover built to take on the country with an 88cc two-stroke engine and high flotation tires to glide over rough terrain, all from Suzuki.
You see, Trudy, that's why we have two of them. See, one for your left foot, one for your right foot, and you water ski.
Right.
Not at all. You'll have fun with these if you win them, and you have a chance to win them in this way. All you have to do is tell me the retail price. Now, it's not as hard as it sounds, because the retail price is right down here. But there are two prices there, Trudy. One is the retail price of these bikes, and the other is a wrong price. You tell me the right price, and those bikes are yours, Trudy.
$550.
You say that $550 is the right price. The right price is $876, Trudy. Sorry. But now we have our showcase coming up, and you may have won enough in value of merchandise, that is, to participate in that and win more prizes yet.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Trudy. Here we have our top winner of the day, Pat. You won your automobile, and now have you settled down enough to play in our showcase round?
I hope so.
I think you have. I think you have. And Larry, here you arrived not knowing how to play the new Price is Right, and you're our runner-up, so you have a chance now to participate in our showcase round. Now, this showcase round consists of this, Larry and Pat. Each of you will have a showcase of prizes, fine prizes, to bid on. And the one of you who bids nearest to the retail price of your showcase without going over will win everything in the showcase that you bid on. Now, Pat, since you are our top winner, you get the privilege of seeing the first showcase and telling me then, Bob, I want to bid on that. Okay. Or you can say, Bob, I want Larry to bid on that. I'll wait for the second showcase. For this reason, Larry, since she may pass the showcase to you, it's important that you watch closely and listen carefully as this first showcase is described. And Pat, of course, you'll be watching and listening because you'll have to make your decision. And contestants, here is our first showcase.
Your showcase begins with one case of TV Time popcorn. For popcorn lovers, it's TV Time pre-measured popcorn, oil and salt, all the fixings for perfect popcorn every time. And that goes with this, your new home soda fountain bar. With a beautiful walnut grain front, indestructible stainless steel top, and chilled syrup compartment. Be your own soda jerker bartender from GA Enterprises of Cerritos, California. And for further entertainment, a color TV. It's the Teledyne Packard Bell Provincetown 23-inch color consolette in burnished colonial maple. Features Telebrite picture tube and Telemagic one-button total control for color TV. And surrounding it, game room furniture. It's a complete party ensemble from Costco. A convertible party table with 8 comfort contoured chairs, a bridge table with 4 gatefold chairs, a deluxe hot top cart to keep food warm, and 4 decorator bar stools in Mediterranean styling. It's all from Costco. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Pat, that looks like a fun showcase, doesn't it? Are you going to bid on that one, or do you want Larry to have that one?
I'm going to let Larry bid on that one.
All right, Larry, now you see why I asked you to pay close attention as Johnny described that showcase. Look it over, Larry. Tell me, what is your bid?
$1,395.
$1,395 is Larry's bid. And now, Pat, your moment has arrived. Pat, here is your showcase.
Your showcase begins with a camera and luggage. First, it's the Argus Casina, a feature-packed movie camera with power zoom, reflex viewing, through-the-lens electric eye, fold-away pistol grip, designed to give the very best results with surprising ease, complete with case. And a 9-piece set of ducky casual luggage from Armored, made of water-repellent, color-fast cotton duck. Casual, rugged, funky luggage in your choice of 4 colors from Armored Luggage, Hawthorne, California. Take all this along with you when you go traveling in this, your new car. The 1973 Vega sedan from Chevrolet, the little car that does everything well. Rides comfortably, corners flat, steers easily. Economy, that's what the little Vega's made for. It comes equipped with 4-speed transmission and white striped tires, the new Vega. And when you're out driving, enjoy a 6-night stay for 2 at any Roadway Inn. When you travel in the USA or Mexico, there's a Roadway Inn on your route with old-fashioned hospitality and fine accommodations in town or on the road. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Now, Pat, you've won 1 car, haven't you? You've won a red car.
Yes.
If you have a green car now to go with it, think what a hit you'll be around Christmas time. All I need is the right bid. Look it over. Tell me what you bid on your showcase.
$2,420.
$2,420, she says. All right, the one of you who has bid nearest to the retail price of your showcase without going over the retail price will win everything in the showcase and the exciting conclusion of the showcase right after we have a look at the money. Here we go now. You have given me a bid, Larry, of $1,395. Let's see. The actual retail price of your showcase is $2,075, a difference of $680. Now, Pat, if you're to win your showcase, you must come closer to the retail price of your showcase than the $680, which is his difference. You've given me a bid of $2,420. Pat, the actual retail price of your showcase. I beg your pardon?
Please, don't do that.
Do you want me to go on with this?
Yeah, please.
Pat, the actual That is, it's the retail price of your showcase. No, the actual retail price is $3,014, a difference of $594. You are the winner. You've won a second car here. You've won the China. You have won $5,592 in prizes. Bob Barker saying, goodbye, everybody.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for The New Price is Right, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Gambit next over most of these CBS stations.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Here it is, all new. A show sparkling with excitement because a fortune in fabulous prizes may be won tonight if the price is right. Larry Bentley, come on down. Richard Roskowski, come on down. Nina Gleekman, come on down. And the trainer, Miller, come on down. You are the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now here's the star of the nighttime Price is Right, Tom Kennedy.
Thank you very much. Well, welcome to the nighttime Price is Right. We have the world's greatest audience with us here, and we have 4 potential winners, and I want to start things off by showing you the first item up for bid on The Price is Right.
An Oriental rug. Aga John's fine 6x9-foot imported Oriental rug. It's a Royal Bakura in a rich red color, made of 100% wool pile and hand-knotted, furnished by Aga John Oriental Rugs.
There you have it. And down on the end, your name is Mary. Yes, Mary, would you start us off, please? What's your bid?
$1,250.
$1,250. We got you. All right, Richard.
$950.
$950, says Richard. What does Nina say?
1,000.
1,000. And McRaina?
1,001.
$1,001, she says. That's what she says. The bids are all in, and the actual retail price is $1,850. Mary, that's you. Mary, come on, that's you. Come over here, Mary. You can believe it. Oh, yes. Where are you from, Mary?
Henderson, Kentucky.
Henderson, Kentucky. Mary from Henderson, look what you can win right over here.
A grandfather clock. A pearl grandfather clock featuring Westminster chimes, lyre pendulum, and German movement in a hand-finished hardwood cabinet. A handsome addition to your home furnished by Pearl. Or a new car. A
Ford Escodale four-door hatchback counted with metallic paint, California emission, P165/80 R13 black sidewall tires, bumper rub strips, trim rings, dual body stripes, AM/FM stereo, and air conditioner. Tom?
What are you doing out here? You vacationing, Mary?
I was with my company.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see.
Till the clock came.
I want to ask you something. When they showed you the car, you gave a thumb down. What did that mean?
I want it.
Oh, just you meant thumbs up.
I'm so nervous.
That's all right, Mary. It's going to work out. We're going to play any number up here. Now, we have numbers on this board. First of all, we have four spaces by the price of the car, because there are four numbers there, 3 by the clock, and 3 in this piggy bank, and that's in dollars and cents because you can see that decimal point. Now, we have on this board numbers ranging from 0 through 9, only one of each of those numbers. You call out numbers one at a time, and we'll light them up. And if the prize that you light up first is the prize you win. Let's light up the four numbers and the price of the car, though. You want to do that?
Yes.
Give me your first number.
8.
Show us the 8, please. The 8 is in the clock. Now, remember, the one you light up first is the one you get.
9.
Could we see the 9? She wants the 9. Oh, well, you got it in the car.
7.
She wants to know, is there a 7 up there? Yes. That looks good. This is getting serious, isn't it? If you get 2 more, you got the car. 7,000. 6. Where is the 6, please? Could we see the 6? And it's down here in the piggy bank. 2 spaces left in each price.
5.
All right, step over this way just a little bit. We want to see a 5. Where's that 5? Oh, now, Mary, if you get 1 more here, you got the clock. All right. She knows that. Is 4?
4.
Could we see the 4? Oh, it's down here. Let's get back up here now.
3.
Believe me, she is using a method here. Could we see the 3? Is it in the car? It is.
Oh, my goodness.
1 more in the car and you got it.
If I get it, I'll fight. 7, 5.
She says, now, wait a minute. You've already called for the 5.
Okay, I have to use it. I haven't used 2, have I?
You haven't used the 1, the 2, and that's about it. And the 0. There's also a 0 up there. 1, 2, and 0.
2's got to be it.
She says number 2 has got to be it. Where is that 2? It is it. It is it. Yes, you did. $7,239. That car is yours. The cost is $850. $6.14. Mary's a winner. You're a winner.
What'd I do?
Nothing. You just enjoy. You're a winner. We may see her later on in the showcase. More of The Price is Right after this.
Word Plus with Alan Ludden. Weekdays at 5:30 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
Some women think scents and fragrance can help control odor, but scented panty liners just mask odor. New All Days panty liners from Always can actually help absorb it. New All Days panty liners are the only unscented liner with a unique odor-absorbing core and dry weave top sheet to pull moisture and odor inside, away from you. So don't just mask odor, control it. New All Days odor-absorbing panty liners from Always give you nothing but a clean feeling longer.
If you have wrinkles and puffiness under your eyes, I recommend Sudden Change Under Eye. Look, before sudden change and after. Sudden Change Under Eye.
Exciting news for perm users. Pro Perm Shampoo has special perm extenders that add weeks to the life of your perm and leave your curls soft and manageable. Pro Perm Shampoo.
Brittle nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow. Guaranteed.
You knew it was easy on hands, but can Ivory dishwashing detergent really cut grease? Seeing is believing, so try it for yourself. If you're not completely satisfied with Ivory, just call 1-800-45-IVORY and we'll refund your money.
This is your hair. Now this is your hair on Pantene Pro V.
with the exclusive Pro Vitamin formula that actually penetrates to improve. Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy it shines. Any questions?
You may be cheating yourself. When you buy the video Jumanji, you pay for great pictures. You also pay for great sound. Big Hollywood surround sound. It's even on your favorite TV shows. But if you don't have Sony Maximum Television, you're not hearing it. Isn't it time you get everything you pay for? Maximum Television, only from Sony.
We've got one winner. We need another one. Johnny, could we have another player, please?
Indeed so, Tom. Let's get you Charlotte Mosley. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Here comes Charlotte. And look at the next item up for bid on The Price is Right.
It's a video cassette recorder. Play your favorite movies in stereo on this Fisher video cassette recorder. It comes equipped with wireless remote, cable-ready tuning, and built-in stereo TV adapter. Tom?
Thank you very much, sir. Charlotte, we need a bid from you.
$2,500.
$2,500. Richard?
$855.
$855. Nina says
$975.
$975. McRina says
$800.
She says $800 even. And that means one of you have bid right on the nose, and that winner's going to receive $500 as a bonus. And that $500 goes to the person who bid $800. McRina. A bonus we're going to... What did you say?
Mickey.
Say that again.
I go by Mickey.
Well, say the whole thing.
Macrina, but I go by Mickey.
Macrina instead of Rye. It's McCree. All right. Macrina, right?
Right.
There's your $500, Macrina. We got that right. Now, Macrina, look right over here and see what else you can win.
A chance to win up to $10,000 in cash.
Stay right there. You've got $500. You can win another $10,000 playing the Grand Game. Isn't that exciting?
That's grand.
Oh, I would say it is. Now, first of all, we're going to reduce that $10,000 down to $1. Just press it on down to $1. Now, we're going to show you tonight's target price in this little window. The target price is $1.28. The idea of this game is to pick products that are less than $1.28. Every time you do that, we increase your winnings. You go from from 1 to 10, from 10 to 100, from 100 to 1,000, and so on. You understand that, Macrina?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, in order to do this intelligently, you have to know about the products, don't you?
Right.
Johnny, tell Macrina about these products, please.
We'll do Tom first. A 9 1/4 ounce can of chicken of the sea, chunk-like tuna packed in spring water. Oven fry coating for chicken. Coats 2.5 pounds of chicken pieces with an extra crisp recipe for tasty eating. A box of 88 paper baking cups for all your baking needs from Baker's Choice. A 6-pack of Hanson's Mandarin Orange flavored soft drink in 12-ounce cans. Minute brand long grain and wild rice with a delicate blend of herbs and seasonings. And imported Heidi Gummy Bears chewy candies in assorted flavors, a 3.5 ounce box. Tom?
Now, Macrina, to go from $1 to $10, pick one of those that is less than $1.28.
The baking cup.
The baking cup, she says. Is this less than $1.28? You're right. Push her up to $10, please. Next, you can go to $100 if you do that again.
The oven fry.
The
oven fry.
Right here, the coating, which is an oven fry. Oh, a lot of people don't agree with this, but let's see. Is this less than $1.28? It is. You know what you're doing. You go from $10 to $100. Now, from $100, you can go to $1,000 if you pick another product less than $1.28.
Tuna.
She says the tuna is less than $1.28. If you're right, you have $1,000. It is less than $1.28. Push her up to $1,000. Now, Macrina, you have a decision to make here. Listen to me. You have $1,000. You can take that $1,000 and quit this game right now if you wish. Or you can go for $10,000. If you go for $10,000 and lose, you lose everything. Now, there are 3 products left. 1 less than $1.28, 2 above. What do you want to do?
Only one's left.
1 is left. Do you want to keep your 1,000 or go for 10?
Rice.
She's going to go for 10,000, and she says it's the rice, and if she's right, she has $10,000. And it is over. I am sorry. Was the soda it? No, that was over. Way down on the end, the candy was 69 cents. But you have the $500 there, and thank you for playing our game. We may see her later on. Back with more fun after this.
Now, the most difficult shots in golf are easy to make with the Alien Ultimate Wedge. You'll be out in one swing, guaranteed.
I don't care how high a handicapper you are or how little you play. You'll get out of the sand on your very first swing or your money back.
Over 60% of all shots are taken within a short distance of the pin. The Alien Ultimate Wedge's triple radius design gets you out of the sand, out of the deep rough, even off hard pan. You don't need a new swing, a new stance, or a sports psychologist. All you need to get on the green is the Alien Ultimate Wedge. Call now for your free video and brochure and find out how you can get this revolutionary club in your bag.
If you live for golf and want to save strokes, pick up the phone right now and order your Alien Wedge. I guarantee you'll be glad you did.
The Alien Ultimate Wedge.
There's a long one.
One swing, and you're out of there.
Right on it. All right.
Guaranteed.
Do you really want to go up that ladder and paint your house? Do you really want to scrape and scrape? Is this where you want to be, with all that scraping and painting ahead? Or would you rather be sitting pretty, admiring your beautiful home, newly sided by Century 21 Home Improvements? We'll side now, but you won't pay until later, much later. In fact, you'll make no payments and pay no interest for 6 months. Vinyl siding from Century 21 Home Improvements transforms wood frame houses. And stucco and brick homeowners, watch this. Our eaves and overhang system can make your home virtually maintenance-free. Call America's most experienced home improvement business, Century 21 Home Improvements.
Call 1-800-518-3388 for your free in-home consultation and make no payments and pay no interest for 6 months on vinyl siding from Century 21 Home Improvements.
Johnny Olson, I need another player, please.
All right, Tom Kennedy, we're going to get you Dwayne Strand. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right
down here. And look at the next item up for bid on The Price is Right.
A new curio cabinet. A stately break front curio with glass shelves, interior lighting, and mirror back panel, crafted of hackberry solids and pecan veneers in a fruitwood finish.
Start us off, would you, Dwayne?
$1,100.
That's what he says, $1,100. Charlotte says
$1,000.
1,000. Richard?
$1,200.
1,200. How about you, Nina?
$1,250.
1,250, she says. And the actual retail price, $1,119. That means, Dwayne, you're going to play our next year. Come on over here, Dwayne. Is this good enough for you? This is a good spot. Good to see you. Let's take a look at what you can win right behind these doors, Dwayne.
A stereo system and a new microwave range. First, the Marantz 1512 features a digital tuner with presets, direct drive turntable, Dolby Dual cassette deck, compact disc player, powerful three-way speakers and wireless remote, amplified by 150 watts per channel, furnished by Marantz. And second, a Whirlpool eye-level microwave range. It teams a work-saving self-cleaning lower oven with a microwave with microcomputer touch controls. Microwave oven has solid-state meal sensor temp probe. The range features a digital meal timer clock and a lift-up cooktop furnished by Whirlpool. Okay, Tom?
And now, Dwayne, let's take a look at the one right price. Could we see that, Janice? There you have the one right price, $1,800. Dwayne, we have two prizes, but only one price. You put that price with the right prize, and you win both of them. So do you think the $1,800 belongs to the entertainment center or to the range over there? Which one?
Stereo.
He says the entertainment center, and if you're right, you get both of them. Could we see that, Jan? Is he a winner? You're a winner. That's the way you do it. Put her there. We'll be back with our showcases right after this. That's the way you do it.
Some drought and famine.
Lack the power to stir our hearts. The simplest thing in the world is to just turn all this off. Turn off babies who are near death simply because they have no food or water. I can't. I've seen too much. But I've seen something else, too. I've seen babies come alive with new health because people have called and become Save the Children sponsors. That's why we urgently need you to call Save the Children. It won't take much, $20 a month. But where children are hurting, that's enough for nutritious food, medical care, whatever a child needs most. In fact, Money Magazine has once again named Save the Children one of America's best charities. So you can continue to turn off the needs. Or you can call this number and say yes to sponsoring one precious girl or boy. I promise you can help make these haunting pictures go away. Please call.
So you've chosen to be your own boss. Running your own business means doing what you love, doing what you do best. Except one thing you don't love one bit. Doing the books. Well, now you can say goodbye to your bookkeeping hassles forever because the makers of Quicken have invented QuickBooks, the #1 selling accounting software that makes it fast and easy to do the things you don't love doing, like paying bills, writing invoices, figuring out what your customers owe, even tracking inventory and doing payroll. QuickBooks makes it all hassle-free. How's this for fast information? A click, and QuickBooks shows you this quarter's income and expenses. And look, a few keystrokes, and QuickBooks does your invoicing for you, and then does the bookkeeping automatically. So you can get back to doing what you do best, growing your business. It's even easy to try QuickBooks. Call now to get a trial version absolutely free through this special limited-time TV offer.
That number is 1-800-219-5577.
Dumb Dora is so dumb.
How dumb is she?
She's so dumb she didn't know that Match Game is on. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. only on Game Show Network.
Mary is our #1 winner. Dwayne is the runner-up, and here is your first showcase.
Your showcase is a trip through the Price is Right department store. And on the second floor, we find the cycle department and this new motorcycle. The Honda Magna has a V4 with 64 horsepower engine, an electric tachometer, low fuel warning light, and coolant temperature gauge. And now we're on our way up to the third floor. This is the appliance department, and this, a new refrigerator freezer. Gibson side-by-side refrigerator freezer, featuring through-the-door ice and chilled water dispensers, automatic ice maker, 24-foot capacity, and exclusive frost clear system furnished by Gibson. And up on the fourth floor, we have the furniture department and something for the whole family to enjoy. A new sofa. Brayton International's Gall two-seat sofa is European design, made in America. The covering is an exotic textured leather. It's furnished by Brayton International Collection. And finally, up on the fifth floor, we find the home entertainment department. And this new jukebox. This state-of-the-art jukebox will liven up your entertainment room with bright 3D graphics while playing up to 200 of your favorite records. And each and every floor of this department store showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Yes, it can, Mary. Would you like to bid on that or pass it over to Dwayne?
I think I'll pass it.
All right, Dwayne, what's your bid?
$8,500.
$8,500, he says. All right, Mary, here it comes. Showcase #2.
Your showcase is another episode from the casebook of Sam Olson, Private Eye. I'd received a telegram from Lord and Lady Windbag telling me that the family fortune was missing and the twins had disappeared. They needed my help, and that's why I was staked out in London.
We'll fly you and a guest round-trip air coach from Los Angeles to London, England, the city of centuries-old charm. You'll both spend a full week in the first-class Tower Thistle Hotel, European plan on the River Thames, just a few hours from the historic 900-year-old Tower of London. And while in London, you might want to take a ride through the beautiful English countryside. My prime suspect was the windbag family maid, Fifi. I caught up with her as she left the house and began the interrogation with my best weapons, a pair of .45 caliber lips. She immediately confessed that the twins had bribed her. Then she turned over her share of the missing fortune, 10 bars of gold. These glittering 1-ounce bars of gold are marked 999.9 pure gold. Certified retail value is determined on the day of taping. After Fifi spilled her guts, I knew exactly what the scheme was. So I hot-footed it over to the Tower Bridge to arrive just in time to stop the twins from permanently skipping town in a new Maserati sports car. Southland Motors Maserati luxury car, standard equipped with a 5-speed transmission, passenger sun visor vanity mirror, digital quartz clock with stopwatch, centralized door locks, air conditioning, power windows, full-size spare wheel in retractable carrier, leather seats, electronic warning system, emergency toolkit, and California emission. Furnished by Southland Motors. The twins invited me to share the ride, but that's another story. From the casebook of Sam Olson, Private Eye, who reminds you, if the price is right, you win it all.
Mary, your bid, please. Yes?
25,600.
25,600. We'll be back to learn of our showcase winner after this.
Have a seat. Hold on tight for some of the wildest, bone-jarring rodeo action you've ever seen. You thought you'd seen it all. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. The most intense, bone-crushing, gut-wrenching rodeo action video ever. Rodeo bloopers. It's all here. Bareback, saddle bronc, calf roping, steer wrestling, and the roughest and most dangerous of all, bull riding. It's not if you get hurt, it's when and how bad. Order now and get absolutely free the original Rodeo Bloopers 1. In this video, it's man against beast, and the beast wins. Don't miss this incredible 2-tape offer. You'll get both videos for only $19.95, jam-packed with bone-crunching, hair-raising rodeo action that'll blow you away. Guaranteed or your money back.
To order, call 1-800-752-3336. That's 1-800-752-3336. Or send $19.95 plus $4.50 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
Tell me why I love you like I do. Tell me who can start my heart as much as you. Ow, ow, let's take each other's hand and jump into the final frontier. Mad about you, baby.
Watch me.
Yeah. Mad about you, baby.
Mad About You, now 5 times a week. Check local listings for station and time.
I love to play games.
Which would you rather do, swallow a goldfish or streak?
I'd streak.
Channel Tales, 4:30 p.m. Eastern, 1:30 p.m. Pacific.
Let us see who our showcase winner is. Dwayne bid $8,500 on his showcase. Actual retail price $12,007 for a difference of $3,507. And Mary, she bid $25,600 and the actual retail price of her showcase $33,146 for a difference of $7,546. Dwayne is our winner. Dwayne from Platte, South Dakota is our winner. Congratulations. You're welcome. Congratulations. Over $16,000, Dwayne. $16,407. Congratulations. You bet. See you next time when The Price is Right. Bye-bye.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive Lee High Fashion Nail Tips. Curved in style like salon nails. Easy to do at home. Lee High Fashion Nail Tips. And for new fashion looks, Leg Looks by Burlington. New colors, new textures in department and specialty stores. It isn't a look without Leg Looks.
And a wine set and decanter from Riuniti. What's better than a little Riuniti on ice? Riuniti on us. It's Riuniti National Tasting Month. And the rich thickness of Old Smokehouse barbecue sauce is what makes ribs, chicken, and burgers taste so good. Old Smokehouse barbecue sauce from Hormel and regular, tangy, mesquite, and hot. And brushing with the Butler Gum toothbrush helps fight plaque and gum disease. The Butler Gum toothbrush in a special 2-for-1 package. Get Butler Gum, the better brush. And Cremettes, premium quality, and the famous green box. Cremettes cooks up tender without sticking together. Try some tonight.
Johnny Olson speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production.
You're watching Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Number 1, what is your name, please?
My name is Yvette Paris.
Number 2.
My name is Yvette Paris.
Number 3.
My name is Yvette Paris.
Only one of these people is the real Yvette Paris and is the only one sworn to tell the truth. Now let's meet our panel, film and television producer David Niven Jr., actress and recording star Gloria Loring, four-time Super Bowl champion and MVP Lynn Swann, and to tell the truth's very own Kitty Carlisle. And here's the host of To Tell the Truth, Gordon Elliott.
Thank you very much, and welcome to the program. And panel, you look so good. Kitty, that is a beautiful dress, Gloria. You've got beautiful frocks. And guys, what's the story? You didn't tell me you were wearing evening wear.
Well, we didn't have our frocks with us. I've got to go work at that restaurant when the show is over.
All right. Well, you made me look like a slumlord. I turned out I had to rent this suit. It's one of old Merv Griffin's suits at home. But you guys look absolutely tremendous. It's got Velcro sides. Okay, let's get right to the story. Presented by our first team of challengers, all three of whom claim to be Yvette Paris. I, Yvette Paris, am a former burlesque queen. I modelled my act on such classic greats as Gypsy Rose Lee and Lily St. Cyr. In my book, Queen of Burlesque, I describe how I juggled my professional career with that of wife and mother. Every day, after I packed the children off to school, I then packed my boas and sequins and headed for Times Square. Before I hung up my G-string, I was a member of the Strippers Hall of Fame and was presented the coveted Fanny Award. Signed, Yvette Paris. Welcome, ladies, and we'll find out more about this exiguous stripper, to you, of course, right after this. Welcome back to Tell the Truth. All right, panel. These three people all claim to be Yvette Paris, Queen of Burlesque. So let's start the questioning with Kitty Carlisle.
Thank you. Number one, how much did you take off?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Number two, not even the G-string left?
No.
Number three, where did you work in Times Square?
I worked at the Show World.
Where's that?
It's on 42nd and Broadway.
Oh, thank you. Number two, why don't you do it anymore?
I'm writing now.
Number one, who is your publisher?
Harper and Row.
And number three, how did you learn to do this?
Well, I saw a few movies, and my mom used to kind of do it around the kitchen to entertain the family.
Imagine what the food must have tasted like. Lynn Swan.
Obviously very spicy dishes.
Yeah.
Number two, do you dance around the house for your children?
No.
No, you don't. Number one, what does your husband think of all this?
I think he's probably my biggest fan.
Number three, did you write the book yourself, or do you have a ghostwriter?
No, I wrote it myself.
Number two, did your act have a theme to it?
Yes. Nudity.
With very subtle undertext. Gloria Loring.
Number one, was your best routine based on a fantasy, an illusion, any subject matter?
My best routine?
Yes.
I based a lot of my act on the late Gypsy Rose Lee.
All right. Number one, what was your favorite costume that you began in?
Number one?
I meant number three.
Oh,
before
I started
it all...
off in boas and an evening gown and kind of went from there.
All right.
And David Niven Jr.
Thank you. I'm curious, number one, who put on the makeup for you, or did you put it on yourself?
Myself.
Number two, did your husband's friends recognize you, or did you do it under a wig or something so they didn't?
Everybody recognized me.
Okay. Do you have a daughter, number three?
No, I don't.
If you had a daughter, would you like your daughter to do the same job?
No way.
Would you?
I'm sorry, time is up, panel. Great questions. It's time to vote for either number one, number two, or number three. Our team of challengers will receive $500 for each incorrect vote with a guarantee of $1,000. And if the panel is fooled completely, the team will receive $3,000. Panel, are you ready to cast your ballots? And if so, Kitty Carlisle, for whom did you vote?
I didn't vote for number three. She's very pretty and walked very well. Number two is hiding something with her boa. Maybe she's pregnant, I don't know. And number one kind of looked to me like she had the pizzazz to do it.
Number one, Kitty Carlisle, Lynn Swan.
Well, I thought number two had a nice style about it. She didn't seem to worry about watching those steps as she moved. So
Right.
I voted for number two.
Okay, had that wiggle in her eye. Gloria.
Well, I suppose something about number three's answer that if she had a daughter, she would not want her to do it, just somehow sparked something in me, so I went for number three.
Caring concern, David Niven
So you
Jr.
like my question, didn't you? Well, I thought number one looked like a stripper when she walked down more than the other two. I thought that number two has the boa, so that was probably to fool us. And number three sounded like she had more of a New York accent, so I figured that that's...
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Sure. Okay. Oh, sure. Well, the votes are all in. Let's have a look at it. One vote for number one, one vote for number two, and two votes for number three. Will the real Yvette Paris please stand up? Fantastic. Excellent. And you're not pregnant, are you?
No.
No,
But
there you go.
I was told to hide something.
For the first time in your professional life. Let's find out who our imposters really are. Number three got 2 votes.
Yes, I did.
What's your name? What do you do? You did a good job.
Thank you. My name is Dana Gillette, and I'm a food stylist for magazine layouts.
Oh, really? Well, Gloria and David were filled, and number 2, of course, you are the real Yvette Paris. And number 1, your name and occupation.
My name is Logan Walker.
Oh, no.
And I'm a female impersonator for La Cage aux Folles in West Hollywood.
Never mind. I thought you were lovely.
Oh, dear. I'm glad you're not dating these days, Kitty. Well, there were 3 incorrect votes at $500 a vote. So your team will receive collectively $1,500, and thank you very much for being here on To Tell the Truth. Thank you. After these few words, we'll be right back with someone who spends time in night court. We're back. Let's meet our next team of challengers.
Number 1, what is your name, please?
My name is G. Van Standifer.
Number 2.
My name is G. Van Standifer.
Number 3.
My name is G. Van Standifer.
And it's up to you, panel, to locate the real G. Van Standifer, and here is his story. I, G. Van Standifer, founded the Midnight Basketball League. I got the idea when it was reported that crimes in my hometown had risen by 60% in 1 year. And most of those crimes were committed between 10 p.m. and 2 in the morning. My dream was to get our young men off the street and into a gymnasium to start playing basketball at 10 p.m. The local citizens thought I was crazy, but when we threw up the ball to start our first game, the stands were filled. Since then, crime has dropped more than 50%. I've personally received an award from President Bush, and a movie is being planned about midnight basketball. Signed, G. Van Standifer. Welcome, gentlemen. Good luck, challengers. And let's start the questioning with David Niven, Jr.
Thank you. Number 1, what is your hometown?
Gary, Indiana.
Number 2, what was the age of the young men?
17 to 21.
Number 3, when did President Bush give you this award?
April 23rd.
Number 1, who is going to star in the movie about your life?
They hasn't been said yet.
Number 2, is it going to be a movie or a television movie?
Movie.
Number 3, oh, I lost my question.
Say, brother. We'll give you that time as credit for the next one. Gloria.
Number 1, how many men do you have in your league or team?
Presently is 260.
Number 2, how many teams within that 220 people?
18 teams.
18 teams. Number 3, are other franchises planned? Is this idea traveling across the country?
Yes, it is. I've sent documentation to over 40 cities.
Oh, great. Number 1, who is producing the movie of your story?
Well, it was originally Lorimer.
And
Okay, Lynn Swan, your turn now.
Thank you. Number 2, what is the name of the award that President Bush presented to you?
The Daily Point of Life.
Daily Point of Life,
right.
Okay. Number 3, what's the cost of this program?
Well, approximately $35,000 for a season.
Okay. Number 1, what's your sky hook like?
What's my sky hook like? I'm not playing. The young people are playing.
Oh, you don't play at all?
No, I administrate.
Okay. Number 2, have any of these players gone on to play basketball in college?
Well, some junior colleges have been scouting up.
Okay.
We'll leave it there. Kitty Carlisle.
Thank you. Number 2, were you a social worker before you did this?
No.
Number 3, were you a social worker?
No.
What did you do, number 3?
Retired federal government.
And number 2, what did you do?
I was a counselor.
And number 1, where does the money come from to support these teams?
Well, most of it comes from private industry.
Uh-huh.
And then we do get...
I'm sorry we've got to leave it there. Our apologies. And as you can see, time is up completely. It's time to vote for either number 1, number 2, or number 3. Our team of challengers will receive $500 for each incorrect vote with a guarantee of $1,000. And if the panel is filled completely, the team will receive $3,000. Now, panel, if you're ready to cast your votes, we'll start with David Niven, Jr.
I thought number 2 sounded like the gentleman when he announced his name at the top. I thought number 3 fumbled about the exact date that President Bush had given him the award. And number 1 sounded the most believable.
Okay, number 1, David. And Gloria, your thoughts?
Well, the past couple of days I've been fooled a number of times when someone stumbled or hesitated on, and so I'm going to go with my instinct, and there's a quietness and a seriousness about number 3 that perhaps this is a man who would have done something like that.
Listen to the force, Luke. Lynn.
Well, I hope the force is not with her because I voted for someone else. Nothing personal. So number 3, I didn't vote for you. I didn't vote for number 2 either because although he looks like he'd be a player and he can handle the young men, sometimes I think they'd feel a little threatened. But number 1 seems not very threatening. He seems concerned, so therefore, I voted for number 1, Dad.
Okay, Dad. Kitty.
Well, I may be quite wrong, but I thought number 1 mispronounced his name. I hope it's not the real one. And number 2 looked like a basketball player, so I thought they were trying to fool us. But I voted for number 3, serious former government worker who had the good of the young people at heart.
Well, if it's number 2, this will be embarrassing. Let's have a look. 2 votes for number 1, none for number 2, and 2 votes for number 3. Let's find out who the real crime fighter is. Will the real G. Van Standifer please stand up? Good on you, Gloria. Kitty, congratulations. Now tell me, sir, were you surprised that the president awarded you that medallion, and how did he find out about you?
Well, our program has been on national television 5 times last year. So through the media, I think that was how his program, he has a program he calls the 1,000 Points of Light. And it was through the media we think that our program came to his attention.
Well, congratulations from everybody here to Tell the Truth. You've done a fine job. Thank you. Let's find out who our imposters really are. Number 2, what's your name and what do you do?
My name is Darren Odom, and I'm a sales rep for a long-distance phone company.
And number 1, your name and occupation.
My name is Don Cropper, and I'm a professional photographer here in Los Angeles.
Well, there were 2 incorrect votes at $500 a vote, so your team will receive $1,000. And thank you again, all of you, for being here on To Tell the Truth. Now, we have added something new on To Tell the Truth. It's called One-on-One, and we'll be back to play it with someone from our studio audience right after this. Welcome back, and now it's time to play One-on-One with someone from our studio audience. Burton, who do you have for us today?
Gordon, I'd like you to meet Desi Wilson from Dallas, Texas.
Welcome, Desi.
Hi.
How are you? Now, Desi, you here with the family?
Yes,
Were they with you there?
they're in the back.
Okay, all righty. Right behind you, where they belong. Okay, Desi, we're going to play a game called One-on-One. I want you to meet a gentleman with 2 stories. Henry Schiff. Welcome, Henry. Now, Henry is going to tell you 2 stories, only one of which is the truth, Desi. Now, if you can spot the true story, you'll win $500. Henry, what's your first story?
I'm the head plumber at Disneyland. It's my job to keep the park's 113 restrooms and 1,244 toilets running smoothly.
Now, Desi, that may or may not be the truth, so let's listen to Henry's second story.
I train and photograph lizards. I love lizards, and in my home, I live with 40 of them.
All right. Now, panel, to help Desi win that $500, each of you will ask 1 question about each story. Let's start with story number 1, the plumber. Kitty.
Thank you. How often do you use a plunger?
Well, I don't use a plunger. I use a toilet snake.
Lynn.
How many flushes a day do you anticipate? Do you think, maybe?
Millions.
Gloria.
There are inner workings of a toilet that are slightly different. What are the 2 most popular kinds, most frequently bought kinds?
Oh, at Disneyland, we're using the standard price Vista type. We don't use any of the low boy type.
Do you know, Gloria? That's marvelous. David Niven Jr.
How'd you come up with that? Is the plumbing, is Disneyland on a septic tank or attached to the city main?
We use a city main. There's no septic tanks for Disneyland.
Okay, Desi, you've heard story number 1 and its questions. Now let's talk to story number 2. And again, the lizards is the subject. And Kitty, your first question.
Oh, what can you train a lizard to do?
They can sit in chairs.
Imagine they bite also.
Right.
What's your favorite lizard?
I have several. An iguana's my favorite.
Gloria.
What's the rarest kind of lizard that you have?
Sailfin dragon.
David.
What do you feed your lizards?
A variety of things, mostly fruits and vegetables.
Okay. Now, Desi, you've heard the cross-examination. Is Henry, in your opinion, the plumber at Disneyland, or is he the lizard lover?
I think he's a plumber at Disneyland.
Well, Desi, if you're right, you win $500. Henry, what is your true story?
To tell you the truth, I'm a lizard lover.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Desi, you were wrong. Oh, no. Well, we do have a nice gift for you, and thank you for playing one-on-one. Henry, what have you got there? Oh, no. And Henry, for stumping our friend Desi, you'll receive $1,000. We'll be back with Henry Lizard Lover Schiff and his friends after this. We're back with Henry Lizard Lover Schiff. Henry, introduce us to your lizards, will you?
This is Earl, and this is Eldon.
Oh, lovely. They look great in a pair of boots.
Here, I'll just put these two in you.
What do you do with these lizards?
They are going to sit in these chairs after I just put this guy right here.
Okay. Would you like one? That's no dumb lizard.
You just pet him in.
I'll hold your hand.
Okay.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh, and what's this little fella do here? You got
this is Fifi.
Fifi.
And she's wearing her frou-frou for the show.
Uh-huh. Is she having fun?
I think so.
Okay. Now that's an interesting wrap you're wearing. See, the animal rights people will love this because it's still alive and you can wear it to evening functions. Now, oh, look, Fifi's taking a pose. Come here, have a look. Okay. Look, we're gonna look out. We've got the big one. Listen, Henry, while you set him up for the final goodbye, thanks for playing one-on-one. And well, panel as well, thank you also. That's it for this edition of To Tell the Truth. We'll see you again tomorrow at the same time.
Tonight on The Amazing Race, a bus station brawl.
I'm tired of being pushed back.
Don't talk to me. Leads to a nauseating conclusion. Oh, my God. The Amazing Race, tonight at 9 on GSN.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay. Memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
This is the gifted television star and gorgeous Beverly Hillbilly, Donna Douglas.
Well, thank you. This is my partner, Steve Barado from San Gabriel, California.
This is the exciting star of the new adventure series, Mission Impossible, Steve Hill.
Hello, this is my partner, Pat Bradley from Indianapolis, Indiana. And we're all here to play Password.
Yes, it's Password. Here's your host on Password, Alan Ludden.
Good afternoon. It's good to have you with us. We're still in Hollywood. We're in the middle of our 10-star week. Hello, Donna.
Howdy.
Oh, you're pretty.
Oh,
Hello, Steve.
Hi.
I understand if I push the button right there, Donna, you go into the routine.
Howdy, this is the Automatic Beverly Hillbillies. I'd like to remind you folks to be sure and watch every Wednesday night at 8:30 p.m.
Hiya, Steve.
Fine, thank you.
Let's see. What do you do for a living?
I'm affiliated with the savings loan industry here in Los Angeles.
Well, it's good to have you here to play Password.
Thank you.
Now, Pat Bradley, right?
Right.
From Indianapolis is your first partner. You're a working girl, huh?
Yes, I'm a secretary at a bank in the marketing department.
Well, good. You're going to play Password with good partners here. And we're going to play it in just a moment. Right now, here's...
In 7 days, we could give you softer, smoother skin, if that skin...
Medicine Head.
And now try new Sudafed 24-hour, the only decongestant with a full day's relief in a single dose. New Sudafed 24-hour. 1 day, 1 dose.
All right, here we go. Donna Douglas. We're going to start playing password now. She's pretty. Here you go. Steve Hill. Same password. As they look at the word to see what they're going to say, let's see what you'd say at home.
The password is spaghetti.
Donna, see if you can get Steve to say that word for 10 points.
Macaroni?
Spaghetti.
You did it. Does Granny cook macaroni or spaghetti?
Vittles.
Vittles, that's right. Pat, there you go. New word. Steve, as they go, we'd like you to go.
The password is cabin.
10 points, Pat.
Log.
Wood.
Log wood. 9 points. Steve, give you 19.
House.
Cabin.
Yes. You know about log cabins. 19, though, over here, so watch it, Steve. Pat, they can win on this. Steve, you start. Might win on that, Donna.
The password is smooch.
Steve, 10 points.
Pet.
Caress.
Caress. 9 points. Donna, I'll give you the game.
Neck.
Kiss.
Kiss. I don't know where I've been, but that's different where I've been. 8 points, Steve.
Snuggle.
Cuddle.
Cuddle. 7 points. Donna, I'll give you the game.
Neck.
Caress.
Caress. No. 6 points, Steve.
Pooch.
Puppy.
Steve, sound alikes always elicits the idea, you see, so you 5 points, Donna.
Hug.
Poodle.
4 points.
Nestle.
Smooch.
Oh. All right. I always thought smooch was a kiss, isn't it? Smooch. Oh, is it all those things, huh? Well, you probably...
I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah, all right. Well, I like to hear you think out loud. 19 over here. Pat, 4 points. For you, as they look at it, we'd like you to see it.
The password is poodle.
Steve, 10 points. I'll give you the game.
Dog.
House.
Dog house. 9 points, Pat.
French.
Poodle.
Poodle. All right, now we have 13 to 19. Donna, you can win on this, but they're creeping up, so watch it. There's the word. Here you go. Steve, you start.
The password is nag.
Now, 10 points will give you the game.
Hard boiled.
Egg.
Hard-boiled egg. Yeah, 9 points, Steve.
Aggravate.
Aggravate. 5 seconds, Pat.
Upset.
Upset. 8 points. Don, I'll give you the game.
Horse.
Horse. 5 seconds.
Hard.
What?
Hard.
Hard? No. 7 points. Steve will give you 20.
Old.
Old. 5.
Crow.
Old crow. 6 points. Don, I'll give you the game. Your last chance. 5 seconds.
Hen peg.
Five seconds, Steve.
Chicken.
Chicken. Hen peck chicken. All right. 5 points. Steve. 5 seconds. There goes your time.
Bag.
Bag. No. 5 points, Donna. 4 points. 5 seconds. There goes your time.
Pick.
Pick. 5 seconds.
Peck.
Peck. 3 points, Steve.
Carp.
Carp. 5 seconds.
Fish.
Fish. That is fish. 2 points, Donna. 5 seconds.
Old.
5 seconds, Steve.
Aged.
Aged. 1 point, Steve. 5
Nag.
Nag.
Nag! You got it. Carp really does mean to nag. Carp was a precise clue, by golly. 14 to 19. We'll return in a moment. Right now, here's a...
$99. $99.
For only $99, you can experience the fun and excitement of Orlando and see your favorite
offer. Find out if you're among the thousands who will be approved for this no-risk, unsecured Visa credit card. Call our toll-free number now.
Well, henpecked, I guess, is one word. 19 to 14. So, Steve, you can win on this. Pat, you're creeping up, but you're not within scoring distance yet as they look at it.
The password is baton.
Steve, 10 points will give you the game. Five seconds.
Bacon.
Strip.
Drip.
Strips.
Strips. Oh, strips. Well, they're both wrong. All right. 9 points, Pat. Five seconds.
Rouge.
Oh, rouge. We'll explain that later. 5 seconds. Steve.
Powder.
Powder. Well, 8 points, Steve. Give you the game.
Town.
Town. 5 seconds, Donna.
Country.
Country. 7 points, Pat.
Twirler.
I think it's Baton Rouge.
That's right, Baton Rouge. Yes, very good. All right, now we're in a horse race. Here you go. You can win on that, you can win on that. Steve, as they look at it, we'd like you to see it.
The password is burlesque.
10 points. Donna, no gestures.
Stripper.
Say it again.
Stripper.
Burlesque.
Yes! You got it. All right, Steve, you're a new married man, aren't you? Oh, all right. That's fine. You're going to play the lightning round now with Donna Douglas. You ready, Donna?
Oh, my goodness.
5 passwords there, 1-word clues. Got to get them.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, got to do it all, though, in 1 minute.
All right.
Here's the first word. Go.
Coat.
Hat.
Coat.
Jacket.
Kind.
Sport. Overcoat.
Mink.
Stole.
Mink.
Shawl.
Animal.
Beaver.
Ready, go to the next word.
Sweet.
Sour.
Smell.
Good.
Cologne.
Cologne.
Aftershave.
Woman.
Perfume.
Yeah.
Relish.
Pickle.
Hot dog.
Mustard.
Yeah.
Hour.
Time.
Fruit.
Oh. Our game she was going for. Fur. Fur coat. See, Donna's so rich. She sees he's a rich hillbilly. She can only think of a fur coat and a mink one at that. I'm surprised she didn't go for the other. Yeah, the sable. You got sable, wouldn't you? Gang. Our gang was the gang she was going for. But you did very well, Steve. You won $200. Steve Bernardo. Gerardo, right? Gerardo. Pat Bradley, you may still win some money. Steve, you might win more. When you change partners, we'll play your second game. It's a good game, isn't it, Steve? You're going to stay all week? Good. Come back. We'll return in just a moment. Right now, let's watch.
Get ready to play. Bankruptcy, the most punishing of all game show penalties. See contestants risk economic disaster on Wheel of Fortune. And then, when Alex Trebek takes charge, you are in serious jeopardy. Catch Wheel of Fortune followed by Jeopardy only on Game Show Network.
The music that will last forever. From the women who changed the world. Rolling Stone magazine presents Women in Rock. Nearly 4 hours of hits from the greatest female artists of all time. 48 songs on 3 CDs or 3 cassettes. Featuring Tina Turner, Joan Osborne, rebellious, passionate, original, provocative. All of rock's legendary women together for the first time on one historic package. Sarah McLachlan, Eurythmics, comprehensive star-powered anthology of female artists ever created. From Janis to Jewel, Aretha to Madonna, this is the ultimate collection. To order Women in Rock, call the number on your screen or send check or money order. 3 CDs, $39.99, 3 cassettes, $29.99. Rush delivery available. This collection is not sold in stores.
And now, back to Password and Alan Ludden.
We're in California, as you know, and we're having a very special week this week, a 10-star week, 2 different stars every day. Today we have the lovely star on my right of the Beverly Hillbillies, Donna Douglas. Mission Impossible starring Steve Hill. We're looking forward to it, Steve. I have a big word about it. Should be very exciting. Steve Berardo, Pat Bradley are their current partners. Let's play Password. Here you go, Steve, Donna, Brandon.
The password is blow.
10 points, Steve. Start with you.
Win.
Rain.
9 points, Donna.
Hit. Blow.
Yes. All right, men, watch out. The ladies start out with 9 points. That promises nothing but trouble. Here you go, Steve. Pat.
The password is evidence.
Steve, 10 points.
Clues.
Key.
Key. 9 points, Pat.
Proof. Investigate.
Investigate. 8 points, Steve.
Mystery.
Secret.
Nope. 7 points, Pat.
Statistics.
Police.
Police. No, 6 points, Steve.
Lead.
Lead. 5 seconds, Steve. Here goes your time.
Evidence.
Evidence. How'd you like that cool way he came up with the word evidence? You play a spy, right, in Mission Impossible?
Yeah.
Kind of a cool spy, I bet, huh?
I hope so.
Oh, I'm sure so. Here, they look at the word. We'd like you to see it.
The password is lightning.
Donna, 10 points. See if you can get Pat to say it.
Flash. Lightning?
Yeah. You like that one? Well, you should. You picked up 10 points, but you have 19. We'll return.
When the snow melts and the earth blooms, the mountain air takes on a clean, fragrant freshness. Your clothes can have that clean mountain scent with Mountain Spring Tide.
Like regular scent powder Tide, its unique cleaning system washes away many tough stains better than leading regular powders and helps clean away the fuzz that can make cottons look old.
Fresh, like a cool mountain spring.
Mountain Spring Tide. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
You could have softer, smoother skin from the belly button down after 7 days in Pampers Premium. Our Gentle Touch Liner Plus Aloe means you could change the condition of their skin simply by changing their diaper. When you pamper the skin, they're in.
Ready to meet your new foster mother?
Hi, sweetheart. Are you hungry?
My mommy used to fix me this soup.
My mother used to make it for me, too. Why don't I tell you about my mom, and then you can tell me about yours.
Campbell's. Good for the body, good for the soul.
Beauty bars feel good in the shower. But why do you still need all that body lotion after? Even the leading bar can take moisture away from your skin, but an Olay cleansing product actually puts moisture into your skin. It's formulated with 75% Olay moisturizer. It actually improves your skin's tone and texture. And the name? Oil of Olay 2-in-1 Moisturizing Body Wash. Proven to moisturize better than the leading bar.
All right, we have the ladies ahead with 19 points, Steve, so watch out. Pat, you can win on that. Good luck as they look at it.
The password is Boulevard.
10 points, Steve. Give you 16.
Street.
Road.
Road. 9 points. Pat will give you the game.
Avenue. Boulevard.
Yeah! In Los Angeles, and nobody said sunset. All right. You won $100 there, Pat. Another $100.
Wonderful.
You're happy about it. Would you like to play a lightning round? Well, no, you didn't win $100. This is your first $100.
Yeah.
Well, you can play the lightning round now. You ready, Donna? All right, 1 minute. Here's the first word. Go.
Nickel? Dime?
Yes.
Green? Grass?
Yes.
Robert? Taylor? Robert? Young? School? Yard? Building? School? Grade? College? Oh, I'm sorry.
Let Donna give you it. Maybe you better go on the next word. Go to the next word now. You only have 10 seconds left.
All right,
next word.
Alive? Dead?
Yeah. All right. That's a password. Okay. You wanted Robert Hall. No kidding. And Miles just kind of went by. But nevertheless, Pat, you did very well. You have $250. Steve, you have $200. Thank you both for 2 good games, and good luck to both of you. We'll move along right now and meet 2 more password players.
Donna Douglas, meet your new partner from Brea, California, John Shoemake. Steve Hill, meet your new partner from Newport Beach, Sherry Knutson.
John, let's see, what keeps you busy?
I'm a fireman for the city of Los Angeles. I'm a professional backseat driver.
I steer the back part of a ladder truck in the city of L.A.
Well, John, we need you and good to have you here. Sherry Knudsen, do you have a family?
Yes, I have 2 children, Scott 6 and Amy 3.
Good to have you here. We've got good partners for you. Let's play Password. The word goes to Donna Douglas, Steve Hill. As they look at it, we'd like you to see it.
The password is lollipop.
10 points. Donna, start with you.
Sucker.
Lollipop.
Very good. You can't hit him if you don't see him. Boy, she's picking him up on 10 points. My little man's stuck in California. No, there he is. Okay, Sherry, you start this time. John, as they look at it.
The password is web.
10 points, Sherry.
Spider.
Web.
Yeah. 10 to 10. The word goes back to Donna and Steve this time. As they look at it, we'd like you to see it.
The password is ladder.
10 points, Donna.
Climbing.
Vine.
Climbing vine. Uh-huh. 9 points, Steve.
Hook.
Mountain.
No. 8 points, Donna.
Fireman.
Ladder.
Yeah. Hook and ladder. You mad at yourself, Jerry? Oh! That's the whistle that means the game is canceled. Gives you $100, John, because you're ahead. But don't worry. We're going to start all over again. You'll still play 2 complete games tomorrow.
You wouldn't mow your lawn with this antique, so why use an old-fashioned broom to sweep your driveway? Introducing Water Sweep. It's the world's first hydro-powered broom. Water Sweep's unique water jet converts your ordinary garden hose into an amazing 1,000 inches per second jet spray. Dirt and debris get swept away with hydrojet power. Look, an ordinary nozzle sprays water in all directions. The dirt just gets splashed around. But Water Sweep is hydrophysically designed to push all the dirt in one direction. The wide 2 to 3 foot path cleans it all away in no time. Use Water Sweep to thoroughly clean your walkway or patio. Even the most stubborn caked-on dirt gets powered away quickly and easily. Water Sweep is the perfect way to sweep up wood decks, and nothing works better on brick or stone. Even the dirt in those hard-to-reach cracks is flushed away in seconds. Once you try Water Sweep, you'll never go back to anything else. Leaves, twigs, and other debris are simply no match for Water Sweep. It's so powerful it can clean this 4x4 to a sparkle without even using soap. The dirt just gets blown away, even from those hard-to-reach places. And it's so comfortable and easy, you're sure to find dozens of other uses. Look, cleaning out your gutters can take hours. But with Water Sweep, those leaves get washed away in no time. You've seen the amazing Water Sweep selling for nearly $40, but it's yours now through this special TV offer for only $19.95. So have your credit card ready and order your Water Sweep now.
To order Water Sweep, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-753-8383. Or send check or money order to Water Sweep, 8 American Way, Roanoke, Virginia, 24016. Call 1-800-753-8383. Order your Water Sweep now. Sorry, no CODs. Call 1-800-753-8383.
Up next on Game Show Network, play the $100,000 Pyramid, followed by Password Plus and Body Language.
Donna, Steve, it's been a very enjoyable Thursday. Now, tomorrow, our guest stars will be the lovely young star of the new Western series, Pistols and Petticoats. Petticoats, it is. Pistols and Petticoats. Carol Wells. And that zany star of Gilligan's Island, Gilligan himself, Bob Denver. We'd like to see you tomorrow, of course. Until then, this is Alan Ludden saying the password today is friends. Do us a favor, you and your friends a favor, and pass the word along that the next few weeks on Password are going to be very delightful, full of surprises, so we hope that you will make Password a regular habit and be with us every day. Okay? So long. See you tomorrow.
Each of our contestants on today's program will receive a Bell & Howell Autoload Super 8 all-electric movie camera. You drop in a cartridge and shoot. The optronic eye sets the lens automatically. This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The contestants on this recorded program were selected and interviewed in advance.
It's time to register. To play our interactive game shows, call 1-800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only have to register once to play forever on Game Show Network. Game Show Network. All play, all day.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
The channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
It's a game for the uninhibited, and our stars this week from Capital, Constance Towers, and from Love Boat, Ted Land. Watch their bodies do the talking on Body Language. And now here's the star of Body Language, Tom Kennedy.
Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you very much. Welcome to Body Language. We're having great fun this week, and I'm glad you could join us because we have playing from Capital, from CBS's Capital, Constance Towers, and she's right there. And she has been at that for 4 years now, going nicely. Well, they're in their fourth year.
We're in our fourth year.
Showing great...
Successful year.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy for you, too.
Thank you. Well, we are, too. We love the show, and we have a terrific cast and a great producer, John Convoy, so we're happy.
And hubby, John Gavin, the ambassador to Mexico, is well, I hope?
Yes, he's well, and he's very busy and very pressured, but loving what he's doing.
Yeah. Do you get to spend much time down there with him, or does he come up here to see you?
He can't come here very often. I'm the commuter,
I
so
see.
I'm always on the airline on the weekends going down and coming back, but it's a terrific country to visit, so
Oh, and I've
wonderful.
heard about your cute little place down there, too.
Yes. Well, it's not much, but it's home.
And here is Karen Upshaw. She has $1,300. And she's good. What else can you tell us about yourself other than the fact you're an aerobic instructor?
Well, I'm originally from Hemet. That's near Paris, where, you know, the trailer capital of
Yes, that's in California, folks. She's
Paris,
talking about.
P-E-R-R-I-S,
Yes.
no.
Hemet is a beautiful desert country.
Yeah.
But warm springs and what have you around there. A lot of people go there.
Yeah.
All right, Karen, you're doing well. Keep up the good work. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Love Boat, Ted Land. Are you currently on hiatus, or are you...
No, we're currently shooting.
You are?
Yeah, we're currently shooting.
Well,
even as we speak, actually, I'm in Egypt right now.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that the other day. We were lucky to grab you when we could.
Yeah.
We appreciate you coming over here.
I'm glad to be here.
That's good.
Sphinx.
That's good.
That's... Answer the riddle.
I never knew that till she got on this show. Connie is an inveterate punster.
That's right.
Or not inveterate. What's the word? Compulsive punster. That's it. Compulsive punster. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is Robert Farthing. He has $350 and one loss against him. And is Robert Farthing married?
No, Robert Farthing is not married.
Well, don't laugh. Some people are, Robert, you know.
Far too young to be married yet.
Far too young to be married.
Sow some wild oats.
You're in the restaurant business, you said.
I was a waiter, yeah.
And also, you juggle the books. I mean, you keep the books.
Bounce the checks.
Yeah, all right, Robert. The object of our game is to act out a series of words to help your partner solve a puzzle. We'll show you how it's done. Come on, Constance, let's go to work. Now, I'm going to show you 5 of 7 words that will fit into a puzzle. The more words you get, the easier it'll be for you to solve that puzzle. So, 60 seconds on the clock. Here's your first word, and go.
You're an animal. Oh, you're a begging puppy, a dog, a cat, a puppy dog. Oh, Lassie.
Yes.
You're turning something. Oh, you're pitching a ball, baseball, a pitch, a wild pitch, winding up. You are a kitty cat with whiskers, and you're sleeping. You're taking a cat nap. Okay, you're in an elevator.
You up there, up in the sky, the sun, rising sunrise, sunrise, sunset, a sunrise. The sun is coming up, high noon. The sun is rising.
Pass.
You're taking a lid off. You're unscrewing something. You're tasting something. It's good. It's sweet. It's creamy. It's creamy. It's something. It's peanut butter. It's.
Time. Oh yes, I know. It was a good try. You got 3.
It looked good.
Yes, it was. You got 3 words, and here is your $100 puzzle. And now here are your 3 words. And now a man might wind up in this if his blank sees him blank in blank at blank, and it's also where Lassie might take a cat nap.
Is it the doghouse?
Is it the doghouse? Yeah. Man might wind up in this if his wife, honey, that's what that was, yeah. And you came close to it with peanut butter, because honey always goes with peanut butter, doesn't it? Sure. Honey, if his honey sees him, go ahead, a stumble, that's unacted.
I could have done that.
Yeah, in Smashed sees him stumble in Smashed at Dawn.
Yeah.
A man might wind up in this if his honey sees him stumble in Smashed at Dawn. And it's also where Lassie might take a cat nap. Well, it doesn't take me too long to figure these out. The first team to reach $500 wins the game and a chance at $10,000. Good thing I'm not playing with you. Ted Lange's team is up next.
It's so easy to tell.
On Buzzer.
$100 for the women, 0 for the men. What? Well, let's go get them, men. Ted out there and Robert over there.
Make some money now.
Yeah, let's do it here. 60 seconds on the clock. Here's your first word, and go.
Okay, you're ordering something, you're paying cash, it's money. You're buying something, you're running. It's a checkout stand. It's a fast food? No, you're running around something. It's a running around with money. You're running around. Oh, it's pass.
Pass.
All right. Shoes. Socks. Feet. Feet.
You got it. Foot is it. Next.
All right. Spin. Top. It's a table. It's a roulette table.
Yes. Next.
All right. It's on the ground. It's grass. It's a flower. It's a type. It's a rose. It's a rosebud. It's a petal. It's a daisy. It's 4 clover. 4-leaf clover.
Yes. Next.
Shade. Shadow. 4 o'clock shadow. Whiskers. Stubble. Razor stubble. Razor burn. Whiskers. Shave. Skin. Cheek. Cheek.
Pass.
Okay, you're an animal. It's a starting block. You're a racer. It's a running a race. You're going around it. It's a track. It's a racetrack. It's a...
Yes. Next.
Okay, shave. It's a razor stubble. It's razor burn. It's the stubble. It's the whiskers. It's...
Okay, good try. You got 4 of them. Very good. 4 you got, Robert. $100 puzzle, here it is. There are your 4 words. 1, 3, and it's blank to go to the racetrack or try roulette when you find a 4-leaf clover or the foot of this blank blank.
Lucky?
Is it lucky? No, it isn't. Karen, which blank would you like next?
6, please.
When you find a 4-leaf clover or the foot of this fuzzy blank.
A Bigfoot?
Time is up, Robert. What next? 1 or 7?
1.
It's time to go to the racetrack or try roulette, etc. when you find this. What do you think?
Rabbit?
Is it rabbit? That's it. Yeah. The foot of this fuzzy animal.
Yes.
Time to go to the racetrack or try roulette when you find a 4-leaf clover or the foot of this fuzzy animal. And he had that 5 o'clock shadow going there, yeah. But you got it, didn't you? Yes, indeed they did. $100 apiece. We'll be back with our $250 puzzles right after this. Well
done. Could some...
If you had an hour and a half, you could do it. We have $100 apiece up here. We're going to go into $250 puzzles, and if neither team reaches $500, we'll then have a playoff. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Constance, you're over there. Karen's down here. $250 puzzle. Okay. 60 seconds on the clock. Here's your first word. Go.
You are stamping something out. You're squishing it. You're squashing it. You're...
Pass.
You are a woman, and you're a bride. You're going down the aisle. You're the bridesmaid.
Yes.
You're a woman, and you're an actress. You're a diva. You're Dooza. You're Perils of Pauline. Perils of Pauline. You're the heroine. Pass. Oh.
Pass.
You are, okay, you're running, or you're a train. You're the tracks. Train tracks. You are a star, and you drink a lot. Oh, that is what it is. Pepsi-Cola, Coca-Cola is something you take out of you take it out. It is it's an orange juice. A sun-kissed, orange-made, sun-made, squished out, squeezed orange juice, sun-kissed.
Pass. And time. Oh, that was a good try. Good playing. You got 3 of them.
I think I'm drinking the wrong thing.
You got 3. Here are the 3 words. It's a $250 puzzle. Yeah. A bridesmaid, blank this part of a blank. And in a blank, it's what almost blank the heroine on the tracks.
Train?
Is it train? That's it. I tell you, those are very good clues the way she conveyed them to you. Bridesmaid, what?
Perfect.
Lifts, and that, of course, means unacted. This part of a wedding dress. And in a cliffhanger, didn't get to that one. It's what almost crushes. She was going, she had, first of all, she's crushing, and then she got you to say orange, and then she, pardon me, what was it?
Orange
she
juice.
pulled an orange from the tree, and she was peeling it, trying to get you to say orange crush. For crushes.
Because I was having smash or squish.
Yeah, that's right. It's what crushes, almost crushes the heroine. Now, the heroine was just beautiful, Karen.
Is that wonderful?
I could see the train coming, and that big buzzsaw was about to cut her in half. She was in terrible trouble on the tracks. And you got $350 as a result. You darn right, that's good. All right, Ted, come over here. Write it down there. $250 puzzle, guys? Okay, 60 seconds on the clock. Here's your first word, and go.
Heart. Chest. A heart, hand over the heart. Drum. Drummer. A pumping heart. Pump. Pumper. Ticker. Beat. Beater. Beater. Ticker. What? Chest. Heart. Heartbeat. A driving car. Accident. Car accident. Head-on collision.
Pass.
Okay.
Man. Driving a cop. Ambulance. Ambulance driver.
Pass.
Pass.
Cold. What is that? Heater? Icicle? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Earring. Dangling earring.
Dangles is it. Final word.
Man.
Time is up. Good going, Robert. Boy, good. You bet.
He's good, Robert.
4 of them.
That's like
You're as bad as me trying to read the book. Heartbeat.
Yes.
Here are your 4 words. 1, 2, and. After a head-on collision, a blank will blank your heartbeat with this thing that dangles from his blank and feels like an icicle.
Stethoscope.
Is it stethoscope? You did it. Way to go. Good. Fill in the rest of them here. After a head-on collision, they what? It's a paramedic.
A paramedic.
He was going to tell you about that.
Paramedic.
You got the ambulance.
Yeah.
Paramedic will check your heartbeat.
Heartbeat. Should be a series in that.
With this thing that dangles from his, what is that? Oh, his neck. And feels like an icicle. All right, guys, you tied up the score. That's well done, Ted. Get over there. Now, You tied the score, but you have $350 apiece, which means neither team reached $500. So Karen and Robert, let's get over here for a playoff.
Again?
Again. This is another $250 puzzle. Whoever gets this wins the game, yeah. And there is no strangling on the set. You have to do that after the show. Now, let me read this for you. A blank blank this blank with blank. And it's also a blank who was the blank to the blank. Now, Karen, you're the champ. You want to go first? You want Robert to go first?
I'll let Robert go first.
All right, Robert.
Okay, I will take number 6, please.
A blank blank this blank with blank. And it's also a blank who was the mother to the blank.
Goose, I don't know.
Is it goose? He doesn't know. Okay, here.
3, please.
Blank blank this month with blank. And it's also a blank who was the mother to the blank.
May.
Say it. Okay. Robert?
7.
Who was the mother to the beaver?
June.
Yeah! Did you know that June was Beaver's mother? No, you did know that. All right. A composer rhymes this month with moon, June and moon, and it's also a cleaver who was the mother to the beaver. Oh, I'm a poetic. I'm a monopoetic. What is it? What is that word?
I'm a monopoetic.
I'm a monopoetic. Isn't that it? Audience, I'm a monopoetic. They all said yes. Onomatopoeia. And that's onomatopoeia. All right, Karen. Is this your first loss,
Yes.
Karen? It is. So that means you're going to stay on our show and you will continue to play. But you, Robert, since you won, you and Ted Lange are going to have a chance at $10,000 right after this. Get over there and rest up. The guys are on a roll. Ted Lange and Robert Farthing. Lange and Farthing, they were known as in those days. Farthing has $950. That's
Lange
another.
doesn't have a farthing.
Yeah, that was going to say. What is the denomination of a farthing?
It's a quarter penny and it's worthless now.
It's a quarter penny.
English quarter penny.
Uh-huh.
But it's worth nothing now.
Well, you're worth big bucks to us. Get on over there, Robert, and good luck to you. And Ted, get down there. A quarter penny. And that would make a hay penny 2 farthings, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Yes.
Of course it would.
Yes, it would.
Heartbeat. Say it after me.
Heartbeat.
You got it. Okay. Now, this time we're going to give you 10 words. Every word you get, Robert, is worth $100. 60 seconds on the clock. Here's your first word, and go.
Okay, licking.
100.
Batting, tennis racket. It's a tennis ball.
200.
Mowing, rowing.
300.
You're peeling. It's a banana. It's a pickle. It's something. You broke something. You're ripping something. Oh, it's celery.
400.
Okay. You're putting something. You're record player.
500.
Okay. You're looking. You're stooping. You're sneaking.
$600.
You're rolling dice. Crack.
700.
You're playing a piano. Oh, you're sewing. You're kneading. You're knitting, sewing. Needlepoint. Crochet. Yarn. Knit.
Yeah. 800.
Belt. Waist. Hips.
Yeah. 900.
Sweep. Sweeping. Broom.
You got it. 15 seconds. Boy, that is outstanding. They have 15 seconds left on the clock. All right, as long as you got it going, let's keep it going. If you get the next 3 words in 20 seconds, the 1,000 will become 10,000. 20 seconds on the clock. Here's your first of 3 words. Go.
You're digging. Hole.
1 down and 2 to go.
Chopping. Chop. Karate.
2 down and 1 to go for $10,000.
It's you're eating. You're eating. Diet. Scale.
one smile at a time. Call or go online now.
Thank you, Johnny Olson. Robert Farthing and Ted Land just had a spectacular win. You guys had 15 seconds left over in your 60-second segment, and in your 20-second segment, you had about 7 seconds left over. Very impressive. Robert Farthing has a whole bunch of farthings now, $10,950, and one loss against him. Karen Upshaw has $1,650. Ted Lange and Constance Towers will be back tomorrow. We hope to see you right here on Body Language. Bye-bye.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Mazola. It has a new taste that's fresh light and still cholesterol-free. So discover the untoppable new taste of Mazola. 4 gallons of super scrubbable, True Test Easy Care Latex Spot Ball and Trim Finish for walls and woodwork, only at True Value Hardware Store. Rich, creamy Heath ice cream bars with crunchy toffee tidbits mixed right in. That's why you can't beat a Heath. Pick up a carton today. From Hawaiian Tropic comes this luxurious beach towel, plus Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotion and oils. Aloha. And a member of our studio audience will receive Excel's Precision Quality Flywheel Exercise Bike. 25-pound cash flywheel with hand-controlled retention, odometer, speedometer, and 60-minute timer from Excel, the exercise company. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Body Language, a Mark Goodson television production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay. Memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network, and good things will follow.
Time now for the new Beat the Clock. Fun, action, stunts, a race against time with guest star Dick Clark. And now, here's your host on the new Beat the Clock, Gene Wood.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, and welcome to the new Beat the Clock, where people pit themselves against time to win cash and prizes, and they're going to get a lot of help from this week's guest star, Dick Clark. But right now, we're going to meet our first couple. Will you introduce them, please, Nick?
Gene, our first couple is Bud and Cheryl Monday.
Hey, Bud. Nice to meet you. And hey, Cheryl. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Yeah, you're teeny tiny.
If I full foot shorter.
You're a full foot shorter than Bud here. That's right. How do you two like to spend your time?
We like to sing together.
You sing together?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Pardon?
He plays guitar.
Yeah. Where do you sing?
We make music. we have 3 kids.
You make music and you have 3 kids? I'm going to let you get out of this all by yourself, Bud. Go on. No, I'm just teasing you. Okay, we got a couple of stunts lined up for you folks, so let's take a look at the first one, please. We're going to get you in out of the hot sun, though. Come and join me under this umbrella, won't you? Buddy, you sit over there on the right, and Cheryl, you sit right there. Now, I want you each to hold on to this umbrella with your right hand. Hold it nice and steady, okay? Now, you're going to have a chance to beat the clock, and here's the way it's going to work. We have some saucers for you, okay? And here's what's going to happen, Cheryl. You're going to take this saucer, and all you have to do to beat the clock is throw it up over the top of this umbrella, and at the very top of it, there is a bucket up there. It's right at the top of the pole. Now, I advise you of this so that you'll know the general direction. All you have to do to beat the clock is get 1 saucer in that bucket. Let's see how much time you have on the clock. Talk to me, clock. You've got a minute. Okay. All right. Now, of course, your arms aren't quite long enough, so we have something for you to hold. No, you're going to get yourself in trouble that way. Use your right hand to hold the shovel and hold it. That's the way. Okay. Now, what you're going to do, Cheryl, is you're going to put the saucer on the shovel. You're going to flip it up, Bud, to beat the clock. Get 1. Are you ready, gang? You got the picture? Okay, and go. Flip it up. Oh! Hold it. Oh, that is incredible. Things right there. I gotta tell you, you do work well together. Not only with kids, but with shovels and saucers. All right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You're such hot shots. I'm gonna give you $20 each time you get another plate in another saucer in that bucket up there. Are you ready? In the time that's remaining, all set, and go. Remember, it's right at the top. Don't tilt it. Hold it steady. Get it up there. Oh. Hey! It's winning. Keep on going. You've still got 30 seconds. A little easier, bud. That's it. A little easier. Forward to the left. Oh! Almost. A little higher. Oh! Oh, you hit it. Hold it steady. Keep on going. Don't stop. Come on, you can keep them coming. Oh! Almost. And you won yourself an additional $20. Congratulations. You beat the clock. Great. Come on over here. Step right up here to the podium. That's sensational. You are off to a very fast start. Congratulations. And now here we are at our Beat the Clock cash board. I'm going to explain to you exactly how it works. Behind each letter there is money ranging from $25 to $200. I want you two to put your heads together, select a letter, tell me what it is, and I'll reveal what's behind it, okay? Go ahead, work together.
Tina.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Tina.
The T in the, which means that you have won $25 more. Hey, that's great. Great. Hold it. Stay right here, because your second stunt is coming up very shortly. And as I promised you, we got a lot of help for you, and I'm going to introduce that help right now. So you wait here, catch your breath, okay? Rally your strength while I do my little business over here. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most exciting personalities television has ever known. He has got to be the busiest man in the world in this business. Won't you greet Dick Clark? Here he is. Dick Clark.
This is ridiculous. You're bringing me out here to help that man?
Yeah. Right. Hey, I love your outfit. Turn around so that we can get a look at that buckle there. Hey, friends, have you ever seen a buckle like that?
We use that in street fighting.
Oh, yeah?
It weighs about a 10.
It looked like you got hit by a car and the bumper stuck. Boy, that is beautiful. Hey, it's so good to see you, Dick.
Thank you.
Welcome back again to the show. And I got a couple of folks over here I'd like you to meet, and you're going to help them with a second stunt. Folks, come on over this way. This is Dick Clark. Introduce yourselves, and then everybody come on up here by the big clock with me. Okay? Step right up this way. Okay? Cheryl, I want you to stand right there. And you, Bud, I want you to stand right there. Dick, if you will you come down and stand down that way a little? Okay. Now, Cheryl, you move a little closer, because here's what's going to happen. Step right this way. Thank you, Patty. What we have here are some very old and stale donuts, and this is the way you're going to beat the clock. You, Cheryl, are going to put the donut down on this little catapult like that, you see? And then, Richard, using the old Lawrence Welk method, you're going to go a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and stomp on the end of that board, okay? That will cause the donut to fly up into the air, and it will come straight to your mouth, Bud. But we don't want an old donut in your mouth, Bud. No. So we're going to give you something to catch that donut in. We're going to enlarge your mouth. There you are. Now, we're going to put some glasses on because you don't want a donut in your eye, of course. Okay, now, all you have to do to beat the clock is catch one donut in that mouth. And let's see how much time we have on the clock, okay? You've got 50 seconds. All right, Cheryl, you're going to supply the donuts. I'm going to let you set the first one in place, okay? Are you ready, Dick? Okay, everybody, and go, gang. It's up. Stay on the mat. No, on the mat. Gotta stay on the mat, buddy. Oh, a little higher. It's up. Oh, almost. Oh. Easy, easy. Little harder, Rich. And stop the clock. Hey, that's great. Hey, take your glasses off. Okay. Dick, Cheryl. Dick, I invite you to have a seat. And, come on, Cheryl. You come right this way, please. Yeah. Dick, you take a little rest over there for a moment, won't you? And Bud and Cheryl, here you are again. Step in close at the yummy board. Okay, I see you're eating already, okay? Put your heads together, select a letter.
It's in the H in the.
The H in the. Okay, let's see. That means you have won That's great. Congratulations.
You don't get a kiss.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, thank you very much. Come here, close. Hey, now listen, it's not over yet. You still have a chance to win more money when Dick Clark does his celebrity solo stunt and when you meet our new contestants in the Beat the Clock playoff in a head-to-head competitive stunt, okay? So all of that's coming your way very soon, and we'll be right back after these messages. Hang in, gang. Okay, and rolling right along, we're going to meet our new couple. Introduce them, Nick.
Gene, our second couple is Junior and Kathy Ronan.
Hey, how are you? Nice to meet you. Hi, Kathy. Welcome. Glad to have you on the show. And Junior, nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And what do you folks do in your spare time?
Well, we go fishing and things like that.
Yeah, you go fishing and things like that. And what are things like that, Junior?
Oh, mainly outdoor things.
Outdoor things?
That's right.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Camping and barbecuing.
Pardon me?
Well, I don't know why it's such a shame.
Yeah, well, no, I just remark. Hey, we've got two stunts lined up for you two folks, so we're going to get you started right away as well. Okay? Would you step right up this way? And Junior, would you stand right here on my right? And Kathy, would you stand here on my left and face this way? All right? Now, here's how you're going to beat the clock. All right? You're going to do some impersonations for us, Junior, okay? And you're going to do the impersonation, and Kathy, you're going to have to guess what it is he's impersonating. And they're going to be animal impersonations, all righty? Now, for example, just for a tryout, let me hear your impersonation of a wolf. Ow! No, I mean a big wolf. Ow! Oh, good. That's great. My impersonation of a wolf is, hi there, baby. But that's a little different. Okay, now, we're going to put the blindfold over your eyes because right behind Junior we have a card on which are a list of animals, okay? And Gail Sheldon is going to point at each animal. You will impersonate that animal, Junior, and then Kathy, you'll tell me what it is, all right? Now, let's see how much time you have to identify all 7 of these animals. You have 45 seconds. Okay, are you ready? And Gail will point, you'll impersonate, go. Moo.
Cow.
Cow, right.
Meow. Cat.
Right.
Woof, woof. Dog.
Right.
Horse.
Horse, right.
Oink, oink. Pig.
Pig, you got it. What is that?
I don't know.
No, you got to make it clearer. Yeah.
Oh, donkey.
Donkey, right.
Roar. Monster.
Monster? No, it's an animal. Go.
A bear.
No, it's not a bear.
A lion. Lion.
Pardon?
A lion.
A lion? Stop the clock! You did it. That's great. You beat the clock. Marvelous. Congratulations. Hee-haw, hee-haw. Okay, kids, come on, over here. Now, here we are at our Beat the Clock cash board once again. And as you know, behind each letter there's money. I want you to put your heads together and tell me which letter you select, okay?
The A in beat?
The A in beat, which means you have won $25. Great, you're off to a great start. All right, and now we're going to do your next stunt, and Dick Clark is going to help. Come on, Dick, come on up here. I'd like you to meet Kathy and Junior Dick, and all of us will come up here by the clock, okay? All right. Now, Junior, what I want you to do is I want you to lie underneath that table, Junior, with your head on the pillow, with your feet that way. That's right. Yeah, all right, crawl it. No, haven't you ever been under a table before? Okay, that's it. All right, that's fine. That's beautiful. And now, what we have for you is a little tube, which you can hold with your hands, all right? Now, Dick, I want you to stand right there and straddle his legs, if you will, please, okay? And Kathy, you come right over here and stand next to me. Here's how you're going to beat the clock. When I say go, Kathy, you're going to put that tissue, hold your tube in position, Hold your tube in position on top of this tube. You're going to blow Junior up into the air towards Dick, you see, and all he has to do is catch one to beat the clock. That's all. Let's take a look at the clock and see how much time we have. Okay, 55 seconds. What's the matter?
It's not that easy.
You're absolutely right. Because here's what you're going to have to catch that tissue in, a concertina, okay? Now,
Terrific, Gene,
yes.
terrific.
Just put your fingers in there, that a boy. Now just press on the buttons. All right, just play it a little. Oh, you've just made another hit. That's great. All right.
You don't have anything with a concertina,
No,
you
well,
fool.
see,
It's impossible.
No, it isn't impossible. Press your fingers on there again. Open it up wide. Hold it now. When the tissue comes up, close it. That's the idea. Okay, are you ready? You're going to put the tissues down, get in position, and go, gang. Put it right on top of them. Put it right on top. That's it. Okay, keep going. Put it on top, Kathy. Quickly. There it is, Dick. Oh, you almost had it. Spread it over, Kathy. That's it. Stop the clock! Hey! Just great. Okay. That's great. Everybody stay right where they are. Everybody stay right where they are. Okay. Now, what I want you to do is get that concertina back to Dick, because if he catches any more tissues, I'll give him $20 for each tissue he catches. Okay, gang? And Kathy, make sure that you spread them out and get them right over the top of that blowgun there, okay?
I like the beat, but it's hard to dance to.
Yes, right. Are you ready? And go. Yeah! There's 20. There's 40. There's 60. 80, go. Hurry. Oh, great, you won an $80. Great, come on out of there, Tony. Okay, Dick, I invite you to have a seat. Okay, Junior, Kathy. All right, here we go. Back to the cash board. Okay, kids, put your heads together. Tell me what letter you want, please. The second C in clock, which means you have won $100. Okay. Hey, stay right here. More to come. We've got the Dick Clark Celebrity Solo and our Beat the Clock playoff coming up, okay? You keep looking, friends, because a lot of fun's coming your way right after these messages. See you in a minute. Okay, now it's time for our Celebrity Solo stunt. Dick, would you step right over here, please? Here we have 6 bottles, and all you have to do to beat the clock is simply this. You got to get the covers on all 6 of these bottles, okay? Now, you folks over there, you've had a chance to see Dick in action, and now you're going to have a chance to bet on him. If you make the right bet, either on the clock or the star, you can win up to $50. Let me show you what's going to happen. I have some water here, which I'm going to pour into each one of these bottles, as you can see, and they begin to fume and smoke, friends. That's because there's a little chemistry going on in there. Gas is being formed. Igor, go get the body. Okay, now, fine. It's steaming away, okay? Now, just a moment. Let's see how much time Dick has to get all of these caps on the bottle. He's got himself 1 minute. Okay, couples, how do you bet? Bud, which way do you want to go, clock or star?
You go ahead. You go ahead.
Quickly, please.
With a star.
They're with Dick. Okay, Junior and Kathy.
With the star.
Okay, they're both with you. You got to get him on firmly, okay? And go, Dick.
Well, down, boy.
Stop the clock! That's great. Both our couples bet on the star. Both couples bring an additional $50. That's great. Hey, Dick, win or lose, we always have a gift for our guest star. Here's Nick to tell you what it is. Go, Nick.
For Dick, Action Packs by Samsonite, a shoulder bag with roomy exterior pockets and a club bag, perfect for casual wear. From Samsonite, we make travel a little easier.
Hey, great. Everybody, come on with me. Both couples. Dick, right up this way, please. All right. Now, men, I want you to stand on the mats, okay? Men from both teams, stand on the mats facing that way. Ladies from both teams, stand on the mats, face your partner, okay? Now, Dick, would you come around here because you're going to help me judge, okay? And Gail will put a microphone on you. Make sure that your team toes the mark and does exactly what they're supposed to do. And here's what you're going to have to do in our Beat the Clock playoff race. We're going to place this knockwurst in your mouth. Profile like that, you know? Okay. And then all you have to do is move as quickly as you can to Cheryl. You will then transfer it to her mouth. She will then turn around and she will deposit the knockwurst in the little plastic bucket there, okay? Now, the first team that gets 3 knockwurst in there will be the winners, okay? Now, let's see what the winners will get. Go, Nick.
2 prizes. First, Longines superbly designed bracelet watch in 14-karat gold with sapphire-like faceted crystal to lend added enchantment. From Longines, the world's most honored watch. And a radio, Gill's Country Bell, the turn-of-the-century wall telephone that's really a solid-state, all-transistor AM/FM radio. From Gill's Radio and Television, Inglewood, California.
Okay, that's what you're playing for. All right, now, listen to me, everybody, very carefully. Everybody squat down. Squat down on your haunches. Everybody squat on your haunches. Hold your ankles with your hands. Once you start, you cannot move from that position. Okay? You got the picture? Just, hold your ankles with your hands. Right, that's the way you've got to walk, all right? Yeah, not yet. Let's see how much time we have on the big clock there. And it says 50 seconds. Going to start you off with a knockwurst in each mouth. Okay.
Gene, the girls stay on the mat, right?
What? The girls stay on the mat until they get the knockwurst, then they turn and go. Are you ready? And go, gang! First one to get 3.
Put your hands up. That's it.
Hold on to those ankles. It's 2 to 1. It's 2 to 1.
I got 3 over here.
Stop the clock, and Dick Steve is the winner. Congratulations. Okay, everybody, back to the seat. Back to your seat, please, as quickly as you can. That's great. Boy, donuts and knockwurst and everything. It's getting real like a delicatessen here. And we'll be right back with our contestants. Hi there. Trying to have a little fun with members of our studio audience, and you're one of them. Here we're going to do our famous donut in the mouth trick, sir, and we're going to give you 5 donuts, and you will get $5 for each donut that you get in one of those mouths. You ready, sir? And go. There's your donut. Go. Go. You got $5. Easy. Easy, oh buddy. Oh, but you still made $5. Great. Okay. Yeah. I am sorry to say, it's time to say goodbye, but before we do that, we're going to have our summing up, see how our couples did. Junior and Kathy, you won yourselves $255. Great. Bud and Cheryl, you won yourself $195 plus a watch and radio. And you're both great couples. Now, let's take a look at the board and see how we did. Let's see where that big 200 was, okay? Oh, right under the B. And that's where it was. My goodness, there. And there should be another, and that's that, okay. And to you, Dick Clark, thanks for being a great guest star. This is Gene Woods. Bye-bye for now from the new Beat the Clock. See you later, gang.
This has been a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Speaking.
Dashboard. Okay, kids, put your heads together. Tell me what letter you want, please. The second C in clock, which means you have won.
Look at this. I hope you guys tune into our Fever Chat Lucky Wins Marathon. We got more of it the rest of the year, yep. Less than 2 weeks from today. Less than 2 weeks from now. Tuesday, October 1st, we are going to start our summer. Start 31 days Halloween. The biggest winnings we have ever seen. That's 2 weeks from now. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Okay.